So what more do I need to show you, Smoke? Look, what more do I need to show him, bro?
No, you've been very thorough, bro. That's why I asked, he got to have a method.
Show me his African.
Show
me his.
Smoke signal. What's up, man? What's going on?
I just want to know one question, bro.
What's
Do
good?
you plan on being a follower all your life, or are you ever going to exercise some independent and critical thinking, bro? Are you under the impression that there is a blueprint to reality upon which you have to follow as if though you are robotic, bro?
Absolutely not. But let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question now. Because you asked me about 2-3 questions. Are you under the impression that you got to be a follower? Because a couple years ago, you was not an Aboriginal. You found them on YouTube. So how do you explain that?
The simple matter of fact is, I always been Aboriginal, bro. I was just preconditioned. I was preconditioned to accept a fallacy, and once I realized it was a fallacy, now I adamantly object to it. By all means, the people who lie to me can no longer lie to me. I don't care what type of pretty box they wrap it up in. I don't care what type of scientific jargon they use to try to explain the condition of the lie. I will no longer accept it. I am an independent thinker. I am a free inhabitant. And yeah, like I said, I always been Aboriginal. Can nobody else really prove otherwise? A lot of people might have a lot to say, but when it comes down to proof and concrete evidence, it just does not exist, bro.
I just know you long with it like a motherfucker. But so you said that you always was, basically you just didn't know the term. You always felt that you was always from America.
No, I accepted the fallacy that all niggas came from. Yeah, I accepted the fallacy that all niggas came from Africa because I hadn't heard anyone challenging it.
So what was the moving piece of information that shifted your thinking? How did that work?
It ain't no Chickasaws in Africa, bro. If you can find me a Chickasaw tribe in Africa, then I have to reevaluate my stance, bro.
But why would that be? Just I don't get why is that significant.
Because I mean, to say you from somewhere, well, hold on, to say you from a place that does not have the bloodline where you from, that's problematic, bro. If there are no Chickasaws, hold on. If there are no Chickasaws, right? So you saying there's Chickasaw bloodline in Africa? Can you please point me to the region where Chickasaw bloodline is in Africa, bro?
I never said that once.
I know you can't. That's the point. You can't do that. Not only can you. Hold on. Not only can you not do it, no one can do it.
Okay, but I don't get why you're supposed to do that. Why do you think that needs to happen? Because when we look at hold on. Let me just say this. Because when we look at
pull up a piece of paper. You're gonna pull up a piece of paper. Really?
Yeah. When we look at how history went, it was never that the Chickasaws went to Africa. It was that these African people came to America. They ended up being adopted by this Chickasaw nation either through marriage, slavery, or by laws and treaties. So they become these Chickasaw nations, these people of African descent. It's not the Chickasaw is not supposed to be in that.
Now what you gotta prove? Because you just made an assertion, bro. What you gotta prove now is that these people who was adopted became full-blooded. Can you do that? Where's that document at?
They're never going to be full-blooded. Hold on. No, stop. So why? Who said they have to be full-blooded? We're like, why? So Chickasaw is a nation, right? So a lot of different people can be in that nation. They got white people, they got Native Americans, and they got people of African descent in that nation.
I understand it. Just like somebody who's Zulu can take up the tribal traditions of someone who Igbo, right? And they can become an Igbo, but their blood would never be Igbo. Their blood will always be Zulu, right? Because transculturalism does not change the blood that's running through your veins. It don't change your so-called haplo group. It don't change your genetics. It only changes the culture upon which one practices. Now, when you say blood, it comes from blood, but it comes from a mother and a father who has subsequent mothers and fathers. It can be traced, right? So an adoptee.
Good words. It's good. Good words. Yeah.
What's going on with you? Not a coincidence. This beef ain't with you. You been all right, my brother?
Yeah, I'm chilling, bro.
Yeah, this beef with this fuck ass nigga going here talking this fake ass Indian shit. I'll give you some help if you need some help with this bitch ass nigga.
Who you talking about? Smoke?
Smoke bitch ass. You want that smoke?
Nah,
smoke.
This an old video, man.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say I thought that was smoke signal. Now this nigga be talking shit. Ain't no such thing as that Cherokee Nation nations like you said. Them nations was made by white people. Their chiefs is white people.
That's a fact.
There's no problem. I ain't trying to say nothing. Just when you see smoke signal, tell him he got a problem. You have a good day, my brother. I thought that was smoke signal up here. I'm chasing that bitch ass nigga around.
What, he running from you or something? What's going on? You ain't seen him? Hey, this nigga Root Word got the fuck up out of there, man. What's up, man? It's an open panel, man. Anybody can get it, man. Anybody can get it. I want to know where Shy at. Where Shy go, man? He was on Lucky panel a little while ago. Me, Sutek, Lucky, and Shy. He got a problem with science. That's my guy, though. What? We gonna straighten him out. Y'all.
Adoptee does not become a biological child. It always still recognized as an adoptee. So what you saying, bro?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying.
I got full-blooded American Indians in my genealogy with no Africans whatsoever. That's my genealogy. I got full-blooded American Indians in mine. I ain't seen a full-blooded West African in my shit yet. Have you? Have you, sir? Have you found a full-blooded West African in your genealogical report, bro?
Well, yeah, I have. If you was watching the video, I just showed it. So my 6 year.
What is the name of your full-blooded?
Hold on.
What is the name?
Bro, no, stop, bro. You asked me a question.
You're being disingenuous, bro.
Oh, you're being disingenuous. Like
you are.
No. So look, this is your problem, brother. You keep trying to act like certain things didn't happen. So you was mad I pulled this paper up. Let me just show something real quick. You brought up the Chickasaw, right? So in 1882, these Chickasaw people, they was doing something. They was fighting for representation in the nation of Chickasaw, right?
Bring some of your cheerleaders up here. They got a lot to say in the chat.
No.
Come up here and face me, nigga. Come face me, nigga.
Smoke. Chill out. It's just me and you up here. Don't worry about the chat, right? So you got these.
You're not enough, bro. You need help, bro. You can't fuck with me.
Man, you're not making no sense. You sounding crazy. So this was written by King Blue and Isaac Alexander, right? This shit was sent to the House of Representatives. It's called The Eloquent Request of the Chickasaw Freedom, right?
When was this done?
Right here in 1882. In 1882. So your Chickasaw, and this is what your people was doing in 1882, brother.
We need some background on these representatives. We need backgrounds on these representatives. Just because you say you're a representative don't mean you trustworthy, bro.
I got you.
Background on these people who you're suggesting we're supposed to trust in.
Chill out, I got you. So it says your memorialist represents not only themselves, but also that class of person known in the nation as persons of African descent, of which class there are about 3,000 individuals. This is in 1882, brother. This is in 1882.
And what that supposed to mean? Just it was in
That
1882.
means,
It being in 1882. Hold on,
listen.
wait a minute.
You
Are you saying that it being in 1882 solidifies the article, bro? Is that what you're saying? Just because it's 1882, everything from 1882 is believable because it's wrote down on a piece of paper. Is that what you're telling me, bro? Now you're gonna have to prove that when you say it now.
So,
Say that
Smoke,
again?
what makes it unbelievable?
I'm
What would be the
not
reason for it
saying
not
it
to be
is
believable?
unbelievable. I'm saying it's not believable. What you have to do, if you want me to accept this, is prove to me that it's believable. I'm talking about to the letter, bro. I don't have to accept nothing that's wrote on a piece of paper just because it's wrote on a piece of paper. Where they do that at? I can write something on a piece of paper right now that's about you that's completely untrue. And in 1,000 years, somebody will be saying, "Oh, Lucky was a hoe ass nigga," because Smoke said he was a hoe ass nigga. You see what I'm saying? You see how this goes, bro? Now prove to me what this shit's saying true, instead of proving to me that it's saying what it's saying.
So, Smoke Signal, we've been here before. I've showed you how I made a video about this, and I can show it right now with the actual people that are living today, like his ancestors, like his descendants, I mean, actually comment on the video. And this
So there
actual
should be an
story
oral
with,
report, right?
hold on,
There should be an
hold on,
oral report
hold on, hold
within
on,
the perimeters of his descendants, right?
hold on. Also, there was a man, Chief. I can't pronounce his first name, but Moonson is his last name. Chief of Moonson. He's actually Chickasaw and represents these black people in the Chickasaw Nation. And recently, he went in front of the Judiciary Committee, maybe a couple years ago. I'm not sure. But I think it's like could have been within the last 10 years, but we could find out. And he actually brings up this King Blue story, brother. So you trying to just say it ain't true? It's ridiculous.
Stop it, bro. You always trying to lean on King Blue. Let's get some
Well, it's just
backdrop on King Blue. Who is his mother? Who is his father? Were they claiming to be Africans also? Or is this an
what are you using?
Is this an independent? Is this an independent claim coming from King Blue that he is indeed African? Because we need some backdrop on this, bro. I don't go.
He writes it. What are you talking about?
No. Right, like I just said, the Bible is written. Do you believe that? You believe Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? You believe Moses, my nigga?
Hold on, no, we're not talking about immaculate conception and people walking on water.
But we talking about words on a piece of paper, though, bro. That's what we talking about.
Brother, you can't erase
Literature.
history. I'm sorry.
And how do you validate the literature? How do you validate it? It got to be cross-referenced with some
So
other
we use a model. So that's what I was saying to earlier, Smoke. So if you don't have
model, who's responsible for the model? See, everything's got to be broken down. Once you realize you're dealing with a lie, everything got to be broken down, bro.
Right. So, Smoke, in order for you to break something down, you have to have a method to break it down. You have to be doing something. You have to be doing something.
What's the method?
Okay, bro.
I'm just galloping, and what's the method, bro?
Right. So, I mean, there's many different methods. Have you heard about
just name one? Don't stop beating around the bush.
Okay, so
Smoke signal. Let him talk just like you want to be allowed to talk, brother. Don't keep cutting him off.
He can't be making claims and then look. He making claims.
Nobody made a claim.
You make a million claims. Let him explain it. Go ahead, Lucky.
Like I said, bro, deductive reasoning would be one, right? So I'm just asking you for what are you using? What model are you using to come to your conclusion on? I got no problem with you coming to your own conclusion, but if you're not using any model to come to that conclusion, you just being a contrary. You just disagreeing with stuff that you don't want to agree with. So again, what is your method for coming to this conclusion, Smoke? That the chick.
Sure, we all know Smoke don't got a method. What's good, Andy?
What's good, man? Hey, so what's his name? Rude Words up in here. Where did he go, man?
He ran. I don't know where he went.
Yeah. I know Smoke Signal, dude. That guy's a straight up clown, though. And he acts like a straight up contrarian, too. You know?
Yeah, that's all they want to do. They don't got no real beef with the information. They just want to go against everything because people say they different.
They're grifters, and they're mostly clout chasers. That's what they are, dude. You know? That whole thing, that whole Aboriginal trend is like a cash cow to them. You know what I mean?
It's something.
You know?
It's something to them. They was upset today though
Really?
because
Yeah.
because of their last performance on their last performance on Sonetta.
Yeah. I mean,
well, Jabari. What happened was Jabari. He kind of went in on some information that yeah, he went on some information that I think Sister Bethy came on about. Hold on, let me show.
Sister Bethy's a clown, dude. Like a straight up clown. I mean, me and my friend dealt with Sister Bethy.
Let's
me and my
refrain from
friend.
the name calling. Her information
My friend's
is
from
definitely not
Oklahoma.
right.
Yeah, but me and my friend dealt with her before though. She came on our panel, and she was talking all that mad shit or whatever. He just wanted to talk shit, saying that she's copper color and this and that and blah 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 blah. You know, like,
our sister,
just full on nonsense.
Man, I'm saying.
What you were saying? My bad.
Is my audio fucked up?
No, I can hear you. I was trying to find a part in the video.
Oh, I was just saying that, you know, Sister Bethy came on me and my friends the panel and started talking all that shit or whatever though. You know what I mean?
And she was coming after.
Yeah, she was mad as fuck though, like real mad. And we were just clowning her and all the other
New
shit.
car.
There's this one indigenous dude. He has a YouTube channel called the Indigenous Podcast. I could find it for you, but the guy
He looked at him as a black man.
used to have a raunchy ass fucking job, if you know what I mean. Let me find it.
Yeah, she's everywhere with it. Hold on real quick, Andy. Hold it down for a second.
What's up, guys? Let me read the comments quick, see what the hell they're saying. Salute to Ryan. Keep your foot on the Abos next. Yeah, we will. You know. Yeah, I agree. Sister Billy is a scammer, believe it or not. I mean, we always knew though, straight out of the get go, but I'll tell you though, she gets real mad as hell though when you call out on her bullshit and whatever, dude. Yeah. You guys ever heard of the Indigenous podcast? Hold on. Them show proof that, they are from the Americas. No, they don't show any proof.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to find this clip of something. Hold on.
How
Yeah,
did
I
I
sent
break
the
out
link
and
to
this
the
dude,
channel.
I come back, he's talking again.
Well, you was kind of, I just wanted to ask him that before
Brother
I go.
Reggie, you know when I leave, you got to take over, man. Let's go.
Be on the panel. I just want to say,
Oh yeah, King Cass, he went in on him, and they mad at him right now for the shit he said right here. So let's listen to him real quick. This is kind of good.
one thing I want to say, if you look at all the Aboriginals talking points, them dudes ain't nothing but Moors, Hebrews, and the Wabians that just came together and formed a new cult. If you look back in the day, Malachi York was talking the Yamasee Moorish thing. He had the hairdress on, all that stuff. You look at them, what's the first thing they pull out? The Black Laws Dictionary. They start talking about laws and all that. That's all Moorish talking points. And then with the Hebrew Israelites, you know, they started to say some of the 12 tribes with Seminoles and all this other stuff. So if you look at this, this is another new cult that formed. Because when we seen y'all debating the Hebrews back in the day, you didn't really see these dudes. They started changing their name. Yeah. Is this in a new form? It's in a new form.
King Kaz, it's interesting that Sonetta asked our sister about her time with the Hebrews, and she acknowledged that she was a Hebrew. I'm not saying that every person.
Oh, you caught that, huh, Jabari? Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I was going to say something about it, but I just decided let's deal with one issue at a time. But I want to say that you know, I'm not saying every Hebrew believes that, but there were groups that were saying the kinds of things that we're hearing in this movement earlier, and it's a little bit of a challenge. I mean, they're arguments that don't fit any logic. If you look at the sources, they don't make sense. They'll make one argument, and you'll say, "Okay, that's right. So then this means this." No, how do those two things fit? And they do that regularly, and I you know, it's tiring. It's tiring, and when you debunk them, they get very nasty every single time.
Yeah,
I have not had a conversation of dealing with one of the Aboriginal folks that gets debunked and then doesn't get nasty. And I think that, and I want Apostle to hear this. Apostle said that
That's because they very immature and they can't handle when you crush their reality. Well, go ahead, Jabbar.
I was rude to the sister because she said that she had 3 master's degrees, and then on her LinkedIn page, she only lists 1 master's degree, and the other ones are associates and a bachelor's degree. So, I mean, I'm going on what she said. And the reality is, she called me the worst possible words in the world, and I did not hear Apostle say, "Sister, that is out of character." So this is the kind of thing that continues.
So I kind of went too far, but I wanted to talk about what Cass was talking about, where they're getting their information and shit like that from. Because they do. Well, Cass said some more shit, bro. Because he went in.
Yeah. Who's Jabari?
And this, so you got more?
I just one more thing. I just want to say, behind every pseudo, you're gonna find a European pseudo. When you see the information they put out, you're gonna go on Fox News or any one of these pseudo books, like it's the one they're looking at now, Forbidden Archaeology, or you go on Fox News, they talk about the Hebrew guy stones and all that, and the stuff they found in the Grand Canyon. All those white folks that put that information out was only to declare their white supremacy and to prove that white people were here first. They weren't saying the Egyptians were black. They weren't saying the Hebrews were black. This comes from Mormons and other pseudo folks from the 18 and 1700s and the Theosophical people. They follow the Theosophical Society too. So all you Aboriginals and all you Moors, they getting this from white pseudo. So we can dig into that next time. But that's all I want to say.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
They're getting it from white pseudos, y'all. That's exactly where they get it from. White pseudos. Juju, what's good? Oh, so I just peeped that. Choctaw Mac. Facts, Abos are Moors. The Abos don't have records of their family. So where you stand, Choctaw Mac? Didn't we have a conversation? Was that the same person on Real Rap Channel? Huh? Yeah, they are pushing European bullshit. That's your twins account. Okay. But yeah, Cash went in on him. They ain't like some of the shit he was saying.
Is
What's up,
Choctaw
man?
Mac a fake Aboriginal? That's
I
what I
don't.
want to know. Are you a fake Aboriginal, Choctaw Mac?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Is that
Everything.
an ad?
I hope that you are
Sister
still
Biffy.
there, Chief Morning Thunder. Listen to what you said and watch me unravel it easily because you didn't even do basic research. Watch.
Point this out. This is Chief Politan. He is the chief of supposedly Pocahontas in Virginia. And this, as you can see, is what we call today a Negro, a Naga. When I say Naga, I mean the N-word. That's Chief Powhatan of Virginia. And on the right is the emblem of America. We were in power before these people came here. We are the ones that they saw when they came here. And me being chief and knowing this and learning this in this community amongst my tribal brothers and my brothers in the YouTube channel, we need to get
This one
our
was full of
brothers
shit, I swear.
that have been indoctrinated. They've been told that they were African by the society. Our parents never told us that we came home over here on slave ships. And we got to help our brothers that have been indoctrinated to believe that they're Africans. This government has so much paperwork on our people that lead us to these lands.
Folks, it unfortunately takes time to unravel some of this. Because right off the bat, I looked at this and she said, this is Chief Powhatan. Here's a simple question. Well, first of all, if you're not asking questions, you look at this, it looks like it's a Native American, and he looks like he has African features, right? Right? But wouldn't you just ask a simple question? Is that Chief Powhatan? Is that an image of Chief Powhatan? Now I'm going to tell you, this has been going around the internet. Here's a website called Aboriginality. And they sell shirts and the like, and they even have, the brother that puts together this has a t-shirt that has the same image on it. Do you see that? And he's standing at Powhatan Street like, I'm Powhatan. So this is not, she heard this from someone and she did not research it. Why not? Do you just assume that what they're writing makes sense? That's not scholarship. And if you think you're going to bring that into a debate with anyone in the HOK,
Is that a baby in the background?
they're going to swat this like Manute Bol going after a 5-footer trying to make a shot. That's what's going to happen. You can't do that. You didn't check it?
Yeah, I was just on the phone with Shaka. He said Tell Jabari, save something for me. Shaka funny, right?
Shaka, if I knew you were gonna go into, I might have actually saved a little for you because this is, I mean, Shaka, this is crazy, brother.
Choctaw Mac, what's good, bro?
What's
Yeah,
up,
hello,
Choctaw
can you hear
Mac?
me?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you.
Yo, so we was talking on Real Rap channel before, right?
Yeah.
You and Tyron was trying to go in on me.
Nah, what had happened was you and Ty got y'all beef. Me and you, we had a civil conversation, and then you called me out my name because I guess Ty, this nigga Ty made you mad or some shit. You called me out my name, and then that's when we had our discourse. But before that, everything was peaceful.
Yeah. Well, I don't live in the past. I don't hold grudges, so
I
whatever
don't either.
happened, happened. You know what I'm saying? So we good.
Yeah.
So what you got something you want to talk about, or we just
No,
freestyling?
well, you know what I'm saying? I've been doing this shit for a while, so what I realize is that with the Abos, yeah, they do get their talking points from Moors, but when you go on the Abos channel and you look at their older videos, they against Indians. You know what I'm saying? So so you seen that?
Oh yeah, I seen it happen
Real
live
talk,
where they hold on, chill, Andy, chill. I'll let you get if you want to talk to him, I'll let you talk to him. But to your point, where I would say maybe 6 months ago, they wasn't anything Indian. They was like, we not Indian, we're Aboriginal. There's a difference. Now they want to accept that, but I attribute that more to them trying to affiliate themselves with legendary Top Cats movement.
But see, Top Cats was a Hebrew. He was a Moor. He was all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And bro lied. See, because my family, we from the Choctaw tribe. And I got all my records. This is why I keep trying to tell the Pan-Africans, tell these niggas to get their records. Show proof that your family is from the land. You know what I'm saying? They can't show no proof. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, if the Pan-Africans get serious and get on their motherfucking ass, you know what I'm saying? Like lately y'all been doing, yeah, make them show records. They can't show you no records. And they trying to hide behind, Indians and shit, but nah, they not no Indians, bro. They ain't from the land.
So you saying you Choctaw? So let me. Are you saying like the Negroes are the original Choctaw, or?
That's correct. If you guys go on my channel, like the video before the Dane Calloway video, I'm showing everybody what my great great grandmother looked like, grandfathers, relatives, and stuff. I'm showing them what they look like because a lot of people don't know that the original people of this land were or considered they would be considered black people today. Some had narrow noses, some had spread noses, but they were from the land. And a lot of people, yeah, we just got to we got to put people on to this history because to say that black people have one narrative of coming out of one place when the tribes in Africa even said they come from Asia, so we don't have. No, hold on, bro. We can't do that because I could go get the tribal information on the Africans. So not all Africans who live in Africa today are from Africa, but to say
No,
that we all
hold
come.
on.
Go ahead.
Because
Go ahead.
you saying a lot. I don't mean to cut you off, but you are saying a lot. To the last thing, what you'll see is that those tribes in Africa who say they come from Asia or outside of Africa, you'll see Abrahamic religious presence. You won't find any indigenous tribes saying that. To the other thing, like with the Choctaw thing, so are you saying?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Coincidence. You cutting out.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I can hear you now. You was cutting out.
Oh, so all right. What I said before is you won't find any indigenous tribes in Africa saying that they come from some like outside of Africa. You'll find tribes who is like Islamic or Christian or they follow Judaism. They'll talk about that. But to talk about the Choctaw thing. So are these Choctaw? So you're saying you're Choctaw? You'll say Choctaw Negro. Um, was any? So you saying you got the paperwork? Was any of your people like enslaved or anything by the Choctaw Nation?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, my people were enslaved after the Dawes rose. So what had happened was, and I got the records on that too, the foreigners who came here, who infiltrated, they ended up making the full bloods to freedmen and to Negro. And this is from my family records. It could be different with other people, but with my family,
Wait, say that.
I
Say
got
that
the
again one
records.
more time for me. Can you say that one more time for me?
Okay,
You said
so
they
the
changed
United
what
States,
the what?
yeah. So with a lot of Indians, they had tried to put us on like the freedmen rolls, uh, call us Negroes and blacks and stuff like that. And there's record of it, there's records. These records are not hidden, they're not destroyed or anything. These are records, but you can only get these records when you go down there and you know your family information.
You said they was enslaved after the Dawes Rose. What's the Dawes Rose is what 1890
Yep,
something?
1890. Yep.
All right, 1890. Cool. So you saying how was they enslaved after 1890? Wouldn't
Well,
that
after
wouldn't
eight,
that go ahead, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
No, that's my question. How was they enslaved after 1890?
Well, the whole story about the foreigners coming over here wanting land, that is true. But see, they could only get the land by saying that our people needed to pay taxes. But when you look into the law, that was a lie because it talks about Indians are not taxed in Article 1, Section 2, and the 14th Amendment and stuff like that. So a lot of people down there, they were tricking them and lying to them, saying you got to pay
What's up,
taxes.
Callie?
What happened?
Nah, he was saying what's up to somebody.
Okay.
He kind of rude like that sometimes.
No, it's good. So when they would do things like that, that's how a lot of Indians were losing their land, and then that's how Oklahoma was formed.
Callie, what's good, bro? I got some more
Oh
questions for
man.
you, Doctor. I'm just trying to. I'm
No,
trying.
it's
I don't
cool.
want to seem like I don't want to seem like I'm just coming at you. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no.
So I'm
Look,
trying to
bro,
let you just. I'm trying to.
we gotta.
I don't want
We
to. Also, I don't want to put any preconceived notions of what I have by talking to other people into you. So I'm just asking you questions, and you know what I'm saying, hearing what you got to say.
well, and I think it's about that time that we all start working together and stop being against each other. And I feel like I have a lot to add to the story.
Hmm.
And by me having my family records, because I could go back to the 1700s, with my family and my family records.
You
And
you
when
ever
they
take
say
a
that,
DNA test, brother? You ever take a DNA test?
no, I never took a DNA test.
You should take a DNA test, man, because I think that it's gonna prove that. So are you saying you're a black person?
I would be considered black, yes.
Consider black. Like I said, I mean, are you? Can you cam up for a minute? I just want to see you real quick.
Well, not at the moment. I'm laying in bed,
No, we don't,
and
Oh,
Callie. We don't
okay,
gotta. We
okay,
don't
don't worry
gotta
about
ask
it.
nobody. Cause look,
Oh
yeah.
no,
Callie,
because
we
I just
asked them.
that.
But look.
No,
Now
so
check it
I'm
out.
just
Is he a
yeah.
Choctaw from
Check it out.
Alabama
Cause I asked
or
him. I asked him
Oklahoma?
specifically. Asked him specifically. Was his Choctaw people be considered Negroes? He said yes. So you know what I'm saying. From there, we just need to go with that. He is. You know what I'm saying. Black.
No, he could actually have some Choctaw in him, but it sounded like he was
No.
trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like he's trying to
I'm
say
with
that.
you. I'm with
Yeah,
you. I'm with
yeah.
you.
No, I'm
Cause
saying yeah.
he said that
I
they're
don't know.
Well,
original
well,
people.
Yeah, it
help
sounded like
me
he's trying to say that
understand
those. No,
help me
it sounded like you're
understand
trying to
what
say.
y'all trying to say.
No, it sounded like you're trying to imply. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to try to beat you down in that like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I got through watching the boxing match and stuff. So no, man, I'm not here to beat you down in like that. What I'm saying, it sounds like you were trying to imply that the people who we would consider to be native and that we call Native American, that you would consider those people to be fake. That's what it sounded like you were saying, but I'm not sure if
Or
that's what you're trying to imply.
or the foreigner, because I heard you say the foreigner. Is that who you calling the foreigner?
Could be
Yeah,
Europeans too.
yeah. Because look at it like this: when you go back into the old tribal records, white people are not on there, and Asian looking people are not on the old records. So by me
Oh,
What?
being able,
So what?
so I was
What do
What
right.
you mean
old
by
records?
that?
What old records are we talking about? Like the Dawes Roll? The
no. See, they want us to
like
believe that
what?
they want us to believe that the Dawes rolls is the final rolls and all that shit, but that's not true because I have records and Indian rolls by blood before the Dawes rolls, and that's what they're
Okay,
hiding from
all
the
right.
people.
So check it out. When it says by blood, they had those percent. Well, not percentages, but they had those fractions, right?
No, that's on the Dawes rolls. By blood is like by blood,
So
but on
what
the
year we
Dawes,
talking?
I have eight, 18. What was it? 85.
You said what?
And 1870s. Yeah, but I can go further back though. But I could also share that with you guys as well.
But you know the
Yeah.
people that you say,
Dang.
the people that you say that are that weren't on the rolls. You know that the oldest bones found in North America, that the people that you said are the fake, they actually match them genetically. You know that, right?
Like,
True.
So just to let you know that, man, the
I
genetics
don't know.
actually
There's some like
verified that the
fishy.
people that we call natives, the people that we call Native Americans, they are genetically related to all those ancient bones that have been found throughout North, Central, and South America.
Hmm.
The people that we call indigenous, Native Americans, people of First Nations, those people that you see today that we consider to be indigenous, they're actually linked back to the bones. People who look like you and I, that we're not linked back to those people. We're linked back to the people of Western Central Africa. Now, it doesn't mean that
let me
you
ask
may
you
not
something.
have.
Let me
No, hold on.
let
I'm
me
gonna
ask
let
you
you finish.
something.
I'm gonna let you finish,
Okay,
bro.
yeah, go ahead,
No,
go ahead,
no,
go
no.
ahead.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you ask me something. Then you can go. I said, but now it doesn't mean that you may not have some of those genetics inside. You very well could. I'm just saying the people that you were trying to consider to be fake have been linked back to those bones that have been found in the ground.
Okay, so
But
do
go
you
ahead and
think
ask your
it's a
question.
narrative? Do you think it's a narrative being pushed? Because I mean, if
No,
we go on
no, we get
now,
science.
hold on. I'll let you talk, right? So who are you getting your information from? Because ain't this the same United States that behind black people in Black Wall Street? Ain't this? I mean, come on. So you don't think that there's any type of conspiracy to keep people from knowing their heritage?
No,
Oh, okay. Well, that's
no,
your
because
personal
we
opinion.
got we got
So
we have
that's
people.
your personal
We have
opinion.
black folks. We have black folks that have spoke for themselves in the past that have actually connected us back to the continent of Africa. On top of
So
that,
is
too,
all
bro,
black
I've
people are
taken.
all
Hold on.
black people the
No,
same?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I've taken 4 DNA tests. I just sent in my 5th DNA test. So far,
Hmm.
all 4 DNA tests have linked me back to Africa, and I am genetically related to Africans.
And I'm proud of you. That's your story. So now, are all black people the same people?
All the people, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna state this.
Hey, is this a
The
yes or
black
no?
folks,
Are
no,
all
no, no,
black
I'm gonna say, no,
people the same people?
I'm getting to answer your question. It's gonna be brief.
Okay, okay,
The black
okay.
folks,
I'm
all the
hold you
black
to it.
folks who are, no, I'm gonna do it. All the black folks who are the descendants of Western Central Africans in North Central and South America are Western Central African. And if you take a DNA test, we will be linked back and related to those people.
So how can you tell who's from West Africa and who's not?
What do you mean? How can I tell who's from West Africa? What are you talking about? Explain. Make it. I mean,
I mean, because you're saying all black people. Okay, so this is what I'm saying.
I said
Let's
the
just
black. I
say
said descendants of the
let's
West.
just
I said
say
descendants of the transatlantic slave trade, bro. Those people,
so once again, are all black people the same people?
not the ones who come from the continent of Africa.
Okay, so like I said,
So it can, because some of those people, hold on, some
listen
of
to
those
me.
people
That's
could come
beautiful.
from some of the
That's
people.
beautiful that you took a DNA test and that helped you. And
Hold
I
on, no,
went
but
my
listen,
own route and got my
let me
family
clarify.
records.
Let
Okay,
me
go
clarify
ahead.
real quick, brother. Let me say, because some of the people who we have people who are from Africa now who are from North Africa. I work with one. He's from his family from Egypt. We have people from East Africa there as well, and we have some folks from different parts of South Africa. But we are mainly connected to the people of Western Central Africa and mostly West Africa, and we share genetics with those people. It is distinct, bro. So
let me ask you this.
And the transatlantic slave trade, which has been heavily documented, bro, heavily documented.
Okay, so let me ask you this: do the African tribes have a creation story?
Yes, they do.
So is all of their creation story the same thing, or is it different?
No, they're different, bro.
Okay, so if everybody's creation story is different, then we can't say that all people originated out of Africa. That don't make any sense.
Yes, we can, bro. We can say
No,
that
we
all
can't
people,
because hold on, because the African tribes themselves said that a lot of them didn't come out of Africa, bro.
No, bro. You got to understand.
Yes, bro.
You got to understand
Yes,
genetics.
bro.
Hold on. Let me explain to you, bro.
Go ahead.
You understand? Like the oldest bones have been found in Africa. Africa is also the most genetically diverse.
Did you do your research on that? Did you do your research? Were you in
I'm not
the
a
laboratory
scientist.
with the
I'm not a
bones?
scientist.
Okay, so
I'm not
now
a
you're going off
scientist.
of what somebody else is saying,
Yes,
bro.
I am. Yes, I am.
Okay, so now
I'm
you're
with the
into a
experts.
belief. You are in
It's not
a
a belief.
belief.
It's
It
not a
is a
belief.
belief. That's religion.
It's not
That's
a
another
belief.
form of
It's been
religion.
proven.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not a religion.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Yeah. My bad. I was on the phone. So what were we saying is a belief?
He's trying to say that science is a belief. I'm talking about the fact that the oldest bones that have been found in Africa, we can prove
Let me tell you why, though.
we can prove that all humans
let me
are
tell you
Homo
why.
sapiens that we all descend from Africa. Genetic mutations occur outside of Africa.
We don't even need to go that far. We don't even need to go that far.
This is why I said, my bad, coincidence. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. I'm trying to talk because I want to know what's going on.
Okay, so this is why I said that we got to be careful getting into whether it's scientific or whatever, because these are beliefs. It's no different than the Bible. The Bible has a creation story, and the Bible got its creation story from the Mayan creation story. And then now scientists, they come up with different theories about where man come from, and nobody is the creator. I'm not the creator. I don't know how the world was created. I can admit that. So we all got to be real with ourselves.
How are you putting that to
well, me and bro just had a conversation about what was it, bro? He brought up a talking point, and I said that it was religion. That it's a belief.
It's not religion. It's been tested, bro, over and over and over and over and over and over again in public.
So science isn't. It's based on evidence, not
all
belief.
science. Not all science.
All science is otherwise it's pseudo, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, exactly. So what is pseudo to you guys? Because it sounds like pseudo is something that pseudo to you guys is when somebody don't believe in the same thing that you believe in.
Nah. So
he thinks science is an opinion, bro.
No, yeah,
you hear that?
That's what I'm saying. Science is an opinion. It's something that's tested over and over.
Science can be truth and somebody's opinion. Science can be truth and somebody's opinion.
Can you give me an example? Can you give me an example of that?
Okay. What's true about science is if I took a blood test and I'm trying to distinguish if children are mine or not, and I mean, it can tell me if I have kids or not, right? So that can be true. But somebody saying this can be belief and false. When somebody is saying, well, the earth is 50 million years old, and how do anybody know that? They don't know that.
All right, so what I was expecting was for you to give me something where it could be true and an opinion at the same time, not two different examples. Okay. You get what I'm saying? So like I said, science. So like even with like paternity tests, right?
Mm-hmm.
That technology is tested over and over.
Mm-hmm.
To where we know that it's a proven science. They use autosomal testing, and they could tell by how much. It's basically about how much of your DNA is identical, right? So it should be around 50%. So If your DNA is around 50% identical to the person they're comparing it to, they know it can only be a parent-child relationship.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a belief. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
I agree. I'm agreeing with that. That's not a belief. But if somebody is telling you how the world is created, and when we only been living for what 20 some
Yeah, but
years for
look,
some of y'all.
Choctaw, we not. I'm 40, but even though that don't mean shit. Um, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about who's the American Negro. We're not talking
The
about
American Negro is the American Indian.
science of
That's not true, Choctaw Mac.
How can you tell me it's not true when I have my family records? Now I can see if you
All right,
showed
hold
me
on,
your
real
family
quick.
records.
My bad, Choctaw. Real quick. My bad. I don't mean to cut you off. You got it right
Yeah, no,
after
it's
me,
okay.
Andy.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Andy. There is no
What?
reason to be. There's no reason to be. You haven't yet. So I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. I'm not accusing you of anything. You feel me?
Yeah,
But there's
because
no
you
reason to
did.
be There's no reason to be disrespectful. All right.
No, I was just trying to be
Just have it.
disrespectful.
No,
You
I
just.
know. That's why I said, yeah, I'm not accusing you of anything, but I know how you can be. You get offended, which you should be, right? You should be offended. But let's just
No,
have the
No, no.
conversation, all
let me
right?
tell you why he
Ow.
shouldn't. Let me tell you why he shouldn't because
I no, go
I'm
ahead,
not.
y'all. Have the
Hold on. Let me say
conversation.
this real quick. I'm not here to disrespect any of y'all. If anything, this shit needs to have closure, and we need to have understanding. If everybody is for each other and for their people, then there has to be some type of understanding. Everything can't be fake and everything can't be real, but we do need to have an understanding what has happened in Africa and here in the Americas. So I'm not here to say y'all not African. I ain't not one time said that. You could be whoever you want to be. Just like the brother said, he took a DNA test. I salute him. If it's giving him an identity, I salute him. But see, I have tribal records that go, like I said, go back to the 1700s. So I can't be denied either. And that's bloodline.
No, what you want to know? Can you speak the language?
Oh, yeah, I could.
Okay, speak it.
Chia Chifa Data. Chia Chifa U. What did I
And what
just
does
say?
that mean?
You made
What
me
does that
speak the
mean? I'm
language.
asking you. Tell me what it means. I
Yeah.
don't speak the language. I'm not Choctaw. I'm
Okay, so
of African descent.
hold on. Let me ask you this.
Hold
If
on.
you don't speak the
I
language,
wish we had whatchamacallit, the other cat here who's actually Choctaw. He speaks the language too. You
okay,
got
that's
the dude
cool.
who was here last week.
So okay, so look, let
You
me ask you
mean
this.
real Choctaw?
Yeah.
A real
Oh,
Choctaw,
I wish he
okay.
was here.
Look, okay, look. That's fine. You don't have to believe that I'm Choctaw, right? That's cool. But if
And
you are,
what's your origins like? What's like the what guided you? Or like
hold
what
on,
your
right quick,
spiritual
because
system?
hold on, because I want to make a statement towards the person who said a real Choctaw. Show me your family records going back to the 1700s. Don't show me no DNA test. Who is your mama, your daddy, their parents, your great grandparents, your great greats? Show me. So before you even try the real Choctaws, you're not even a real African.
Are you talking about me? I actually have my family tree.
I'm talking about the person who, the real Choctaw, the nigga who tried to say something slick. Not you, bro.
Oh, okay.
So for the
actually
nigga who
got my
said
family
something
tree.
slick,
actually
that's
show my
beautiful.
family tree.
Hey, look,
That's
that's
not a
beautiful.
coincidence.
That's beautiful.
But
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
gonna
Yo,
tell you this, bro.
Choctaw,
I'll
hold
say
on.
this. You
Hold on,
probably go
Cali.
ahead.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
just fix something real quick. Yo, Choctaw, when he said the real Choctaw, that wasn't a shot at you. The guy's name is actually the real Choctaw.
Oh, okay. Well, I apologize then.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought he was
His
shooting a
name is
dig.
the
I'm
real
like,
Choctaw.
what?
Nah, he wasn't.
Hey, then
But
I
I'm
my bad.
actually
I'm
apologize
friends
to
with
you,
him.
bro.
I'm in the background. Yo, Cass, what's good, bro? But go ahead. Y'all finish the
Was
conversation.
good.
Cass,
Was
I'm going to get to you
good.
in a second. I'm going to get to you in 1
Okay,
second, Cass.
so let me ask y'all this. What do you guys feel like the problem is? Do you guys feel like somebody who is dark skinned when they say that they're not black or African, that they are against people who claim to be African?
No, I would say you could be Afro-Indigenous.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
We're not
Oh, okay.
accusing you of being an Abo.
Okay, I
That means that
appreciate that.
you are African and indigenous. That means you could be
But
African and Native. But those people that you said earlier, the people that you said the Asians, the people of Asian descent, those
I
people
don't.
aren't fake. Those people are the actual indigenous people.
No,
It's
they're
been
not. You know why? Because
verified.
they admitted
Yes,
that
it
they
is,
came
bro.
over here. Hold on.
Okay, so
Those
he's an
people admitted.
abo. He's an abo.
Those people admitted that they came over here. So if you came over here, then you're not originally from the land.
Nobody's originally from this
Dude's an
land, bro.
abo, man.
They
I
were the
know.
first
So
people to this land.
who
You didn't
was the
pop up
first
out of here,
people?
bro. Otherwise, 100%, let me say this, brother. You're not the first people here. Otherwise, we wouldn't be the same species.
So what are the Choctaws if they're not the first people?
You talking about what are the Choctaw? The original people that I know are the Choctaw. They're the first people. They are some part of the first people to this landmass.
That you know of.
But they did not. Hold on. But they did not originate here. They migrated here. There
From
were
where?
no people here in the Americas.
From where?
No one popped up from here, bro. They
From where?
migrated from Asia, but they were originally from Africa.
So what's the Choctaw story? Because now you just debunking yourself. So what's the Choctaw story? The origin story.
You said I'm debunking. You said I'm
You about
debunking.
to
How am I
debunk
debunking
yourself?
myself?
You about to,
How am I
because you're
debunking
saying that.
myself?
Listen, I'm about to tell you. You said the Choctaws come from Asia, right? Which is false.
Yeah, just like
so now
all the
I'm
Native
asking,
American
what
people.
is the Choctaw origin
They
story?
came here 23,000
What's
years
the
ago.
Choctaw origin story?
relevant to what they actually
Yeah, it's not relevant.
So now it's not relevant. But you're
No, it's not.
lying saying that the Choctaws come from Asia. So
Hey,
what is the Choctaw origin story?
They did come from Asia.
What's the Choctaw origin story? Do you know it or you don't know it? What's the Choctaw origin story? Do you know it or you don't know it?
They came from Asia, bro.
What's the Choctaw origin story?
Then, right?
Because now you being pseudo.
Hey, yo, since you Choctaw, right?
Because
since
what is the Choctaw? Hold on right quick, bro. Hold on right quick. Hey, bro, hold on right quick. Because this brother said that the Choctaws come from Asia. So I'm asking him. I'm on your ass now. What's the Choctaw origin story?
You can be on my ass all you want, bro. I got science on my side. They migrated from Asia. They're like the other indigenous people.
All that shit you kicking, nigga, that shit is weak. That shit is weak. All that shit you kicking, boy.
Okay.
What's the Choctaw origin story? Do you know it or don't you know it?
Bro, name your archaeologists and anthropologists or any type of scientist that agree with you.
Let's do one thing at a time.
No, because we're gonna go right there. Name me
I already got you out of here. Next person. Hey, this brother,
you ain't getting me up out of here. Name me one. No, bro. I'm not gonna go there. Name me one scientist.
Hold on, y'all.
Next person.
Hold on, y'all.
I got a question.
Hold on.
You can't.
Hold on. Who just left? Oh, he ran? Wow. Choctaw Mac.
Did he ran?
Man? Yeah. Yo, Cash, go ahead. Yo, it says your device is not connected. You gotta fix your connection. Yo, Choctaw Mac, come back, man.
I don't know why he ran. That wasn't worth running on. It wasn't that serious. I might even, jacked up or
he might have just dropped off. Hopefully he come back.
Oh, maybe he had a bad connection or something.
Well, that's what.
Yeah, because it made no sense. That wasn't no reason to run.
But look, yo, you know what we need to do? We need to keep them to basically, the American history. We don't need to go that far back because the tools that we really going to use, they just going to try to dismiss.
Oh, I know. Well, no, but he was trying to the point he was trying to make was because the Native American people migrated here, through the Bering Strait. He was basically trying to say that they were already here. I said, well, you're just basically trying to say that you are a different species of human. That makes no sense.
No, I get what you're saying because if we were separated for all this time, how are we able to mate with Native Americans if we only got with them within the last couple hundred years?
Facts.
And he's
trying to say that they popped up out of the ground, bro, which is just
for
insane.
Hundreds of thousands of years. Yeah, that shit is crazy. Sutek, what's good?
Man, just listening to this nonsense. Listening to the nonsense. Nigga asked for a creation story to validate where the Native Americans, where the Choctaw come from. Like, what the fuck do they got to do with the price of tea in China, bro? That ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Nothing.
I asked him, was he gonna get in reparations to the freedmen? Like I asked him, was he gonna get in reparations to those slaves that they own? Because I'm like, you Choctaw, y'all had slaves, right? So I was gonna ask him about the other black people, since he's black, the Africans that he did have enslaved, but he ran.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that one too about him because I said, he's probably a Cherokee freeman if he could be. he really could be a Cherokee Freeman, but it could have the story
He
confused.
said no,
I
but
don't
look,
know.
I asked him.
He said
Remember,
the
I asked
Choctaw was Negroes. He said them niggas. He said
yeah,
them folks.
I mean,
and I
a
also
Choctaw
asked
Freeman. I
him,
mean,
but I also asked him if his people was enslaved by the Choctaw Nation. He said yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
but
he
he
said
said
But
after
he said
he said
after.
like
I was
basically around
trying to get to that.
1890.
I was trying to get to that, but I had to change my daughter diaper. She went
Yeah,
ham real quick. But
yeah, basically he was saying they were enslaved by around 1890, which is insane. What the hell
and
is
I
he
was trying
talking
to
about? He's
get to
all over the
how.
place, man.
I was trying to get to how. That would have been crazy. Cass, I played your thing from when you was on Sonetta, man. You
Oh
want to talk
man.
about that a little bit? Because I like, and a lot of people like what you were saying. A lot of people like what you were saying. It need to be shown a lot more because it sums up, what they were, what I'm saying, where they're getting it from, and like you said, behind every pseudo, there's a white man. There's a
That's
white
white.
pseudo.
Yep. I was I appreciate that, bro. Oh yeah, I'm banned off of AP and the panel. Like I got like a target
Yeah,
on my
me
head
too.
right now.
Yo, I fucked it up, but you put the cherry on top. They was like, fuck everybody. These niggas, they not here for us. Cass is they agents. They just went ham all day.
You fucking up the
Like,
money. You know what
I
what
didn't
is
even
coming now.
see.
You starting to fuck.
I didn't see the
You know,
other ones. I
but guess
wonder.
what? Yo, Cass, they acting like you. My bad. I'm gonna let you go right after this. But they
Go ahead.
acting like you said something new. You said this to them several times. You
Yeah, I
didn't say
said.
nothing new. You didn't say nothing new. They heard this before. So why they so mad now? But go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, bro. I said it to them. I'm like the same. That's what I told AP because he wouldn't let me on. He talked to me in the back, right? I was like, I said this to you on your show. Like, what do you think? Like, I'm not saying nothing new. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, are y'all talking points? Because I remember, see a lot. See, a lot of a lot of the Aboriginals, because they come from like different camps. Like it's like all the pseudo groups that kind of came together. The earliest I heard were the Moors, and this was like in 06, 07 when I used to like work at the Quaba Center, and we had to open up for like Phil Valentine and them to get to say it'd be different people. The guy, I'd open up for all these folks in the conscious community, right? And I seen the Hebrews and all them, but I remember when I was talking to this chick, and she was a Hebrew Israelite. You know what I'm saying? But I had backdoor though. She nice looking chick. She was just crazy as cat shit. And I remember when I was talking to her, I remember all the Hebrew Israelites was like, "Yo, blacks and Native Americans, blah blah blah, are Jews." But I remember when she was like, "Yo, them not my brothers. Them, what she say? Them the Mongoloids and all that." And I'm like, "Huh?" I'm like, "I thought y'all was like cool with them because y'all Hebrew Israelites, right?" And then Malachi York too. Malachi York was the first cat I heard using the Mongoloid thing. But Malachi York, he became
Smoke
he
signal.
got into the Native American thing, right? He got into the Native American thing. If y'all go watch Trapped in the Culture, one of the it's a guy on there that exposes the Nawabians and stuff like that. He does a whole spiel on the Nawabians. And he talk about when Malachi York like linked up with this sister because they was dressing up like cowboys back in the day. But he linked up with this sister that was she was a Moor. She had empress, had the little fez on and all that other stuff or whatever. And she told Malachi York, like, yo, we are the Indians. We not, the cowboys with the Indians. We actually are the Indians. And this is when he put this whole, we built the mounds. I'm akin to Sam York, you know what I'm saying? Because he could communicate with Native Americans. We built all the mounds and we built the pyramids. So and then that origin story come out of the Egyptologist story. Remember, with that and Ivan, he was basically plagiarizing Ivan Van Sertima and every person that came out with a book, Malachi York plagiarized them. So you
Yeah.
see all the highways to each pseudo group that where they have their origins at. You know what I'm saying? But I digress on that, bro.
But hold on, I want to play your part because I want people to hear this shit again. Yo, Andy, you had something you wanted to say? I muted you because I didn't want you to cut Kaz off. But you had wanted to say something you had to say?
Yeah, I just want to say that everything that comes out of their mouth is complete bullcrap, though. But I take Choctaw Mac's words with a lot of grain of salt, though. I mean, he could be Afro-Indigenous. I really don't know, but I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I'm just
Nah, he
skeptical
definitely
when people
he,
say
he
that.
definitely probably is that. but it's just they trying to deny they mixture.
And not too much.
Yeah.
Only thing I disagree with Jabari about doing this live stream, because I watched it today, was that he was still trying to say that there were black people already here in the Americas. It just
You're
Oh, I
right.
must have
shit's
missed
crazy,
that
man.
part. I must have missed that part because I didn't watch
Yeah,
the whole thing. I didn't watch
he
every
was
like
using
30 seconds. I didn't hear that
Sticking with
part. Go ahead.
Ivan Van Sertima. He's sticking with Ivan Van Sertima's point. Yeah,
He caught.
his
I caught that.
hypothesis.
I caught that.
And who you said, Sutek? Who you said?
David, just David Imhotep, the Imhotep nigga that
Oh
wrote the book.
yeah, David Imhotep. Yeah. Damn, that's a shame, man. Because Jabbar is smarter than that, man.
What are you saying to me, Smoke Signal?
He's been sticking with that for a while, man. He's never moved off of it, even though
But you know what?
other folks in the chat room telling him that too. Because Black Lion Supreme was challenging him, like, man, nah, bro, it's already been debunked. We know that. We know that it's been that his hypothesis has been debunked. And not just that, though. There's no evidence of iron smelting at all. Like if Africans were there, you would see evidence of iron smelting.
Oh, he brought up that
you see none of that.
He brought the gold tip thing.
You know what? And that's a crucial
in passing, but he didn't like go into it.
That's real crucial that it wasn't in the iron smelting of it. Like I thought about that. Like, yo, yeah, it wasn't no iron smelting. Like I didn't even realize that. Those little key points right there. Like we got to pay attention to because, like you said, it wasn't in the iron smelting. A lot of people don't pay attention to that.
Yeah, and that's why that shit drive me up the wall. It's like, bruh, what the hell, Jabari? You should know better than this. You got to update your information, and I know Jabari can do that. And especially, he's teaching history. He teaches African American history over at Cornell. So, man, you can't.
I don't think they're touching on that, and I hope he's not touching on that in the African American history. I hope not.
Dr. Greg Carr, who's also good on history too, but he also believes that Mansa Musa and his crew sailed over here too. It's crazy, bro.
They say that they actually came, or do they preface it like he believes or he would like?
Nah,
to
they say that they were here. They said that they were here. No, they're saying that they actually came and set up here, bro. I've heard Greg Carr say this shit too many times.
I like it.
I do too. He's solid on everything else. Just at one point. Other than that, he's solid, bro. He's real good on when it comes to history. But
he's real good.
He's just stuck on this shit. Yeah,
that's disappointing that they say that. I would rather them, if they want to say it, they can say that. That's fine. But I'd rather them say that in their opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like put that disclaimer.
Or say it's possible. Like it's
possible. Exactly.
Yeah.
Because I believe it's possible.
Yeah.
I just also know that we don't have the evidence to show that they.
Nah, so them river boats though. It's possible, but it's just those river boats and being out on the sea in those river boats for months. I mean, some of those rides took like 3 fucking months. I just can't. They would be dehydrated. There's no way you could have had enough food on there. Exactly, the supplies would have, they would have died in the middle of the sea.
And on top of that, how violent that motherfucking ocean was at that time.
Yeah, the Atlantic was ruthless.
Ain't no joke.
Right. You have to get lucky to get it like on a calm, just 3 months is being calm, right?
Yeah, that's what proper planning and a lot. You gotta have certain technology and knowing, weather patterns and shit like that. Did they have that back then? I don't think so.
No,
right.
but
like,
those ships.
What type of ships?
The European ships had gallons. Right? I mean, had like hundreds of gallons of water, and it was like, bro. I mean, I just can't see it, bro. I don't see how it would have worked. There's not. Where's the food? We're gonna keep the food. The food is gonna go bad. Are you gonna be fishing when you're out there? But usually the fish in the ocean are near the shore. They're not too far away from the shore. So this shit just seemed like a mission impossible and not realistic.
Bro, imagine going out there during hurricane season.
Yeah, because they wouldn't know.
Impossible.
They wouldn't know when hurricane season because they never been out there.
That's impossible. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah.
Hurricanes don't happen in the West Coast of Africa. They form.
Well, hold on, let me play this clip of you, Cass, because I like how you put this down real quick, man. I think people need to see this, and people need to talk about this, man.
King Cass, what's up, man?
Peace. What's going on, everybody? Good to be on the panel. I just want to say one thing I want to say. If you look at all the Aboriginals talking points, them dudes ain't nothing but Moors, Hebrews, and the Wabians that just came together and formed a new cult. If you look back in the day, Malachi York was talking the Yamasee Moorish thing. He had the hairdress on, all that stuff. You look at them, what's the first thing they pull out? The Black Laws Dictionary. They start talking about laws and all that. That's all Moorish talking points. And then with the Hebrew Israelites, you know, they started to say some of the 12 tribes with Seminoles and all this other stuff. So if you look at this, this is another new cult that deformed. Because when we seen y'all debating the Hebrews back in the day, you didn't really see these dudes. They started changing their name. Yeah. Is this in a new form? Is it a new form?
King Kaz, it's interesting that Sanetta asked our sister about her time with the Hebrews, and she acknowledged that she was a Hebrew. I'm not saying that every person.
Oh, you caught that, huh, Jabari? Yeah.
Yes, I did. I
Yeah.
was say something about it, but I just decided let's deal with one issue at a time. But I want to say that you know, I'm not saying every Hebrew believes that, but there were groups that were saying the kinds of things that we're hearing in this movement earlier, and it's a little bit of a challenge. I mean, they're arguments that don't fit any logic. If you look at the sources, they don't make sense. They'll make one argument, and you'll say, "Okay, that's right. So then this means this." No, how do those two things fit? And they do that regularly, and I you know, it's tiring. It's tiring, and when you debunk them, they get very nasty every single time.
Yeah,
I have not had a conversation of dealing with one of the Aboriginal folks that gets debunked and then doesn't get nasty. And I think that, and I want Apostle to hear this. Apostle said that I was rude to the sister because she said that she had 3 master's degrees. And then on her LinkedIn page, she only lists 1 master's degree, and the other ones are associates and a bachelor's degree. So, I mean, I'm going on what she said. And the reality is, she called me the worst possible words.
Keep it quilted means you keep it the best. Keep it quilted means comfort that
Oh
feels
shit,
good
my bad,
and
y'all.
does
My
good.
bad,
With
my bad.
In the world, and I did not hear Apostle say,
What's with the
"Sister, that is out
commercials,
of
dude?"
character." So this is the kind of thing that
Got him.
continues.
You got him.
It's frustrating. It really is
Possibly
frustrating.
got some explaining to do on this one.
This is you're fighting asymmetrical warfare. Here I am talking about history, logic, and trying to help people understand things, and they're gonna just call you out your name. I mean, this is the same thing with Shan Jor tried to make it seem like I was flirting with her or being leaky.
No, that we were flirting with her.
We were flirting with her. This is
Crazy.
Sisters can't do that. That's dangerous talk. That's dangerous talk.
It was it was extremely inappropriate. And then I have a conversation with what?
Wait, Dan.
All right, let me my brother King, you finished or you got more?
I just one more thing. I just want to say behind every pseudo, you're gonna find the European pseudo. When you see the information they put out, you're gonna go on Fox News or any one of these pseudo books like it's the one they're looking at now, Forbidden Archaeology, or you go on Fox News, they talk about the Hebrew guide stones and all that and the stuff they found in the Grand Canyon. All those white folks that put that information out was only to declare their white supremacy and to prove that white people were here first. They weren't saying the Egyptians were black. They weren't saying the Hebrews were black. This comes from Mormons and other pseudo folks from the 18 and 1700s and the Theosophical people. They follow the Theosophical Society too. So all you Aboriginals and all you Moors, they getting this from white pseudo society too. So all you Aboriginals and all you Moors, they getting this from white pseudo society too. So all you Aboriginals and all you Moors, they getting this from white pseudo society too. So all you Aboriginals and all you Moors, they getting this from white pseudo. So we ain't dig into that next time, but that's all I want to say.
Yeah.
I didn't really realize Jabari talked so long in between that. I was trying to get to that point too. But yeah, Kaz, you killed him over there, man. Good job, man.
I appreciate it, bro. Hey, look, man. Have you seen those stones that they show with the so-called Hebrew writing and Egyptian and Phoenician characters on? That should look like Bart Simpson drawings, bro.
That shit don't even match up.
Yeah, I just watched. It's a whole excerpt on it on a documentary on it on YouTube. I forgot. I should have sent you the channel. And these white guys are explaining it. So these guys from the 1800s was going around passing these around in Michigan, saying they found them. And you look at it, it looked crazy, bro. It looked like they had just drew it, and they were debunked as fakes. They was telling these dudes like basically, hey man, get from around here, bro. Like this some fake
Hey man,
ass
I need to
shit,
see
man.
that.
Come on.
I need to see that. You got that? Do you have that on you? Can you
Yeah,
post a link to
I
that?
gotta
I need
find the
that.
channel. I gotta find the
Yeah,
channel, but yeah, bro, they
I ain't
that's
gonna lie,
what
cause
they
I'm sick of them Hebrew Israelites too, man. Them motherfuckers gonna get on my last nerve too. But we got them out here in the
are
Bay
you
Area, and they're
able
starting to
to
get on my nerves.
NAC, are you able to pull that up, those Hebrew and like Phoenician stones that they found like in the Midwest and all
Yeah.
that?
I'm trying to think what the name of them shits was.
Yeah, it looked crazy, bro. It looked like Bart Simpson. This is like
So you
some
got like the
early
Back
Bart
Creek
Simpson drawing.
Stone. Then you got the Back Creek Stone. That's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tired of all of them. Abos, Moors, Hebrew Israelites, all them niggas ain't shit, bro. They all crazy as shit.
See, this is the
All of them.
thing. The Europeans use these to declare their white supremacy because remember, they're trying to say that these folks is white. Like at that time they basically like the whole origin of the Bible and all that, manifest destiny. Remember, they trying to connect all that to white people. So now you got these abos that's taking these talking points from them and putting the blackface on it.
Yeah. We talking about those white supremacists out of the UK. What was like
Yeah,
British
but this was like
Israelism? Yeah.
yeah, with the whole thing. I mean, with Mormonism, the Mormons did it.
Oh yeah,
All
they
these
said we didn't have a
group.
soul. They said
Yeah.
black folks didn't even have a soul. That's why I look at black folks who are Mormons and I'm like, man, y'all ain't got no self-respect. You know the origin of this shit? They didn't fuck with your black ass. That was a cartoon. I saw.
They
Yeah,
just
you
started
go on
letting
YouTube. You can see a
motherfuckers church about 20, 30
You
years
guys,
ago.
you see that? You see that? There's a cartoon. There's a Mormon cartoon where they not fucking with black people in the cartoon. I think
Oh yeah,
you can
that
find it
cartoon.
on
They say
YouTube.
Yeah, I saw that
Jesus,
cartoon.
they say Jesus and Satan they was brothers and they took two different sides. One was good, one was evil or dark, and the ones that went with Satan was the people that turned black, dark skin. That was the Negroes, some bullshit like that. I seen that shit before.
Yo, I had a Jewish teacher in economics, bro. Like a Jewish teacher, like was straight up Orthodox Jew. When I found out that they were teaching, not I don't know if all of them teach it, but apparently they teaching it. So I asked the dude, I said, "Yo, you Orthodox Jewish teacher? I mean Judaism and all that. Like, you really believe and y'all really teach that the black man is the curse seed of Ham?" And he looked at me like he saw a ghost, and he was like, well, that doesn't make me better than you. Like, I'm like, but so you actually do teach this shit. Like, it's not a myth. Y'all actually teach
Yeah,
that we the curse seed
y'all
of
they
Ham.
basically think we're evil. Yeah, they think we're evil, man. Basically, that's why. But that's why the
Well,
world
the
looks down
first
on
thing,
us.
Yeah.
yeah,
The world looks down on, but the world really does see. Because unfortunately, globally, black people are at the bottom of the global caste system. That's a real thing. My friend and I spoke about that. My homie's from Brooklyn, New York. He lives in Holler, ain't that right? But we spoke about that. We spoke about that today. We said that one of the major issues why black folks are sitting, while we're still at the bottom of the global caste system, is because Africa is still taking L's right now. As long as Africa remains in the spot that it is now, no black people around the world will actually have respect around the world until Africa can pick itself up off the mat. So
Facts.
that's where we're at right now.
Facts, man. And that's why I don't get these dudes separating themselves from Africa, because it's like as far as caste system wise, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't understand the ramification and effect. I mean, they are part of the ramification and effects. The whole caste system affected us mentally. Like, if you go to Brazil, you go to Latin American countries, right? Now a person can marry who they marry, right? But in
Right.
mass, the reason that during slavery and after slavery, you know what I'm saying, they slept with lighter skinned people is to like save their children. They like, look, my children born as a black person or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna get these treatment and these rights or whatever. So the thing is, they would marry lighter. That's one of the reasons. That's not all for all every situation like that.
And
But
look at
in
our
Black
black
America,
entertainers,
that's a
bro.
lot of it. Huh?
Look at our black entertainers right now, especially
Yeah.
the brothers. Every time the brother and my talk call me crazy. Every time one of the brothers, one of them rappers, R&B singers, you name it, actors, when they go get a
Yeah.
black woman, they get the most ambiguous looking black woman that they can actually find. One who looks barely black or looking like she's from some other ethnic
Uh-huh.
group. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad, or flat if they don't go get someone who's not black at all. You know, the ideal is we're
Everybody
trying to
except the
lighten
goat.
ourselves. Yeah, we're trying to lighten ourselves and trying to make ourselves look different and trying to get away from some of that hatred, man. It's self-hate. We got a built-in self-hate.
Yeah.
And throughout, I'm talking because we know where it comes from, slavery, and then in the continent of Africa, you look at it. When white folks go over there, they get put in front of the line. They get treated better than
Mm-hmm.
than even the locals there, man. It's just the way it is, man. The Africans prefer their oppressor over themselves or even us. So it's the same thing in the Caribbean as well. Black folks or even in Latin America, it's just the way it is, man.
Yeah.
We want to be loved and accepted by everybody but ourselves. And last thing, my homie said, he asked me today. He said, "Man, you know what?" He said, "I just got off the train." He said, "Man, why is it we always got so much smoke? We got more smoke for each other than anybody else." He said, "Now we ended up, working everything out, but it just seems crazy." He said, "No matter where it is, whether it's with Black Americans or Afro Latinos, Africans, or Caribbeans, we always got heavy smoke for one another." I said, "Hey, man, that shit go through slavery colonization, bro. That's what the shit
Mm-hmm.
is. We've been fucked up mentally, bro."
Yeah, man. We've been messing and people and they're not realizing like these different little fringe group like as a result. I'm like, look at what y'all try to do. I like y'all try to every
Yeah.
culture you try to latch on to, right? Is a lighter skin culture. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you're not realizing. And
Yeah.
then you shit like A1 does that. A1, he was shit on West Africa like crazy. Like he was doing that today. Like, well, the pyramids in East Africa, I mean, the Northeast Africa. Look at West Africa. They ain't got shit. They ain't got nothing. Da 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 da. And this fool is West African, well, descendant, right? You know what I'm saying? And he doesn't realize, bro, you're promoting the caste system. You're perpetuating the caste system. You are the result of the caste system, bro.
Hermetic
The Abos and
hypothesis.
Moors, do the same thing though, man. You see
Yep.
both of them. They the Moors when the Moors if they're not trying to say they're indigenous to America, they're also saying they're Asiatic. The Hebrew
Or
Israelites
Europe.
also saying they're
They're
Asiatic
European.
or from
They
here
black
or
European.
European. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Everybody's always trying to, but what we're trying to escape, we're trying to escape that Black African. We're trying to escape that, and we're trying to be everything else. But what we actually are, we have hatred of what we are. Even a lot of the Africans, and the Africans are changed. There are the Muslims or Christians, and they're worshiping white Jesus,
Yeah.
or they worship Muhammad. It's a self hatred for who we are. And man, I'm telling you right now, the European had done a number on us that we have not recovered. Man, we are fucked up. Look at what we're arguing about right now. We're trying to convince people who are West African descent
Mm-hmm.
that they are West African descent because they want to be something else. This is the craziest shit in the world. Nobody else is doing this to themselves but us. But once again, we've gone through a traumatic experience that nobody else has gone through. Now, other than
Yeah.
indigenous people, no, they're going through it too. I'm not trying to diminish what they're going through too. But if you look at Black folks as a whole, we have been decimated and destroyed regularly, and we are mentally done right now, man. Until we
Mm-hmm.
can get ourselves to pull ourselves up off the mat and start to love ourselves for who we are. Like I saw Tiwa Savage, she performed for Prince Charles. I was like, God damn! I said, do you know the history? And she's Nigerian. I don't think she understands the history of what the royal family did to Nigeria. I don't
Yeah.
think a lot of them, and a lot of them don't know. They don't know.
Oh, yo, they love the king and queen in a lot of the country, in a lot of those countries, those anglophone countries, bro. Like not, and that's not saying everybody, but folks I have met that really love the king and queen and all them, man. Like, yo, they love the royal family, bro. Like, I'm like, yo, man, this is interesting.
That's why they come up with that whole Black European bullshit.
Sad, bro.
Yeah.
Just watching this shit, bro. And when I look at us, you know, it's really depressing at times, man. You know, I just try to think about other things that sometimes, but you know, trying to combat this shit. But that shit is depressing. Looking at how much we despise ourselves and hate ourselves. Because if you look at one thing, I was listening to the brother who was talking to you know, Dr. Mayat and right? They were speaking to this brother off I think it was off TikTok, right? And everything they would bring up African and say, I'm not African. I'm not African. But they didn't ask you. They didn't want saying that you're African. But he would quickly every response, I'm not African. I'm not African. I was like, God damn, bro. I said, this is what it is, bro. It's the despising, hating yourself. It's we really hate ourselves. It's hate, it's self-hatred, man. And a lot of folks, they don't see it, they don't understand it, what it is, but they really want to escape this being African thing because Africa is seen to be like the toilet of the world, even though it's the wealthiest continent and the wealthiest landmass on earth. On top of that, too, the most genetically diverse.
You keep saying stuff without rebuttals, though. Like the first thing you said.
It is. Shut your. Man, I ain't got time. Like I said, self-hate.
Sir, okay, if we could talk.
Self-hate. You got self-hate.
If we got self-hate,
you're West African. You're West African. Let's talk about it.
From Mars.
I'm from Mars. You see how stupid this shit is? This is a dumb fucking conversation. You can't prove none of this shit. You're just talking.
First you said that black
you're just talking, bro.
First you said that black people was at the bottom and the most privatized people, and we are not in America. Now you West Indian black.
Yes, we are.
West Indian, see, you won't let me talk because you lie. Because you get misinformation from your master.
I'm getting my information from my master.
We have the most productive money source in the world. The black people in America.
That's not true.
We're not poor poverty, bro. We're nowhere near at the bottom of the totem pole of nothing except for we don't know who we are. Now the black people.
Yes, we are.
Let me get 30 seconds now. See, the Jamaicans that are not black, the Haitians that are not black, the West Africans that are not black because they have their own nationalities. Yes, they suck. Yes, they're at the bottom of the pole. I digress.
Huh?
Well, we gotta remember this brother got
just like that $1 trillion.
Ashamed of
how are we at the bottom of anything
Caucasian
when we're at
loving
the top of
punk?
everything?
How we at the top of everything?
In life, the black person is in top of.
Where?
Everything I said.
Explain.
Name something we
everything.
Ain't.
So are we the majority in this country?
Yes, we're the majority in this country.
We're the largest population.
Yes,
give me that source.
The largest population.
Give me that source.
Okay, now tell me another.
Go pull it up now. Nope. I don't want to hear nothing else you say. Go get that source.
I don't want to hear nothing you say because you can't.
Nope. Go get the source.
Sir,
no, I don't want to hear you talk.
In America. That's
no, go get that source.
There is no other population bigger than us.
Get
you can't even
that
name another source. That's how stupid you are.
Go get that source. Go get the source.
That's bigger than us in America.
Get that source. I said the largest population in America, bro. You said that's are black people the largest? Are black people the largest population?
Yes,
in America.
You can provide another country that's larger.
No, go get the source. Go get that source.
30 seconds without you cutting me off,
no, I want you to get the source.
You scared?
Go get the source.
You scared?
Get the source.
African.
See that? You hear that stuff? I'm scared and he won't go get the source. I'm asking him to get the source to back up what you say. I don't want you to talk. I want you to get your source.
Because
go get your source. No, you don't get to talk, bro. You got to go get your source. No, go post your source.
This is why they bounce all around the place and ask all type of 100,000.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Callie. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Root word. I heard him, and the question was, go get the source. No, bro. Hold on. I was listening. You made a statement. You said that the black people are the majority.
Okay.
And hold on, stop. And we're saying they're not. We need a source for that, bro.
Y'all got to pull up somebody that is a majority in our country. If you let me talk for 30 seconds.
White people. Well, look. I'm telling you. Look,
it's not a country.
Hold on, stop.
France,
bro. We're not.
We are more populated than France. We're more populated than Germany.
No, that's not. See, look. If you didn't know, no, it's not about kicking you off, bro. You must be. You're talking too much because you're confused. I heard what you just said, and you're confused at what we're saying.
Name another people that's more than in America.
No, you're trying to switch it up now.
Name another country.
Root word, stop. Can you stop for 2
Get me
seconds,
out of
bro?
here if you ain't gonna name another country, bro. We're
Nah,
moving on.
I don't want to get you out of here. Stop. Real quick. Stop.
Why?
Stop being a cornball.
Just
Stop
tell me
being a
when I can talk
cornball.
then. No, give me a
I
time right now
will.
when I can
Yeah,
talk.
I'm going to tell you. You just said tell you when I can talk. I'm going to tell you. Now shut the fuck
When can I
up.
talk?
When I tell you, you can.
No, give me a time because y'all keep cutting me off.
Man, you listen. Stop, bro. First of all, the
defend
question
my
was,
statement, bro, or get me out of here.
bro, stop, man. Stop. You made the statement. You said the question was, are black people the majority? You said yes, black people the majority. Now you're trying to switch it up and try to say America is the most populated. That's not what we're talking about. Stop playing games. Stop playing games,
That's
Root.
crazy.
Am I allowed to talk?
No, what you need to do is show us a source where black people
If
are the
black people are
majority.
not the majority, then who is?
So the majority people in the United States of America are white people.
Or European descent, the white people.
That is not a country, race of people like blacks.
Blacks is not a country. What
Black
are you
is
talking
a
about?
race of people.
No, these are ethnicities inside of the United States of America. Stop
You
it,
said
man.
who has the biggest population? Ain't
Yes,
that
and
population connected to a race
who
and
has?
ethnicity?
Yo, listen. Answer this question: who has the biggest population by ethnicity in the United States of America? Who?
Blacks.
Okay, now get a source for that.
Okay, I'm going to get my source. You can't name no other race bigger than us.
White.
White is not a race.
Yes, it is.
White's
If
only
black
found
is
in
a race,
America.
hold on, stop. If black is a race and an ethnicity, why isn't white? You sound
Because
stupid,
England
Rupert.
people, bro.
Man, you sound
What
silly.
My
about
lord.
people? What about French? What about Germany? Spain? We're out
What about
dominating
the
You're
every
Florida?
race
making
of people
those
in
are all
America.
white
Took
people.
him
Those are
off,
all
dude.
white
He's being a
people.
clown.
We
Nah,
got more
chill.
people than Mexico. We got more people than anybody in America than maybe Mexico. Mexico might got more people than us.
Yo, he dancing
There's
around like
no
you don't
more
even
people
know
than
what
England in here. See, they'll
you
put England
complain.
together.
This
They'll
shit
put
all over
Bro,
the
Spain
we
place.
together.
talking about
They'll put
population
Portuguese
within
together.
America.
They'll put all these countries together and say they are white. No, we have more black people in America than
This
any
shit is
other
done on
race or
purpose, though, to avoid answer the
ethnicity.
question and
Hey,
avoid
real
getting the
word,
source.
they don't understand what you're saying. You got to remember that the confirmation bias and cognitive dissonance. So these idiots don't know that people call themselves French, German, Italian. They identify with the fucking country they come from.
Them
You fucking
nationalities,
idiots don't know
dumbass.
what the hell they're
You're
talking
not
about.
That's a
asking
race of
about
They have
people.
to
nationalities,
explain that
dumbass.
to
That
them.
is a
They do
race,
not call
man.
themselves white.
In America, those people we
Identify with
call
the
white
country.
are
No, they
also mixed,
identify with
and
the
they call
country
themselves as
they
white.
come from. Fucking
Do
idiot.
have y'all ever filled out an application before?
What
Have you
does
ever
that
filled out
It
an
say?
says
Man,
white,
application?
black, Asian,
Have y'all
South Pacific,
ever
I'm
dick
asking y'all a
rode a
simple
Latino.
question.
German
Name
coke
another
practicing idiot named
race or
Jabari?
name another
The
group that's more
fucking
than us in America.
idiot.
Name
The
another
fake
group
ass
that's more than us in
hegemony.
America. Y'all can't even
Go
do
These
it.
when you
niggas
pull up
just
when
saying
you
some
pull up
crazy
the
shit, bro.
when you pull up the demographics
Man,
of the
we in
United
every
States,
city
it's
in
going to show
America, dude.
white as the largest group in
White
America.
You did
is England more
75%.
than us?
Identify with the country they come from. You fucking retard.
White
We
people
came from this
identify as
country,
being
bro.
So
Yeah,
when
American.
you
like
go on the
I ain't trolling no
application,
more.
right?
Niggas
You're the
Y'all
one who took
follow
a
George
retarded, dude.
Soros, Dick loving
Yeah,
Jabari, fake
Andy,
ass
they
German
crazy, bro.
They
practicing
won't even
coke
let you talk.
Man,
That's how
shut
weirdo
your
much you
slick
ass.
care.
back head ass
Y'all
up, nigga.
supporting that
Gotta tell you
retarded
that
ass
shit.
idiot? Y'all supporting that retarded ass idiot? That
Who
fake
Yo,
who
ass
we
fucking
anyway,
supporting?
German practicing
well,
Krauterapoa. Y'all following that retard? Y'all got
Why
some
you
fucking issues,
dancing
man.
all over the
People
place,
from
bro?
people from
Like,
Africa don't have no respect for no
They
Lotus,
sissy
just go
boy.
everywhere, bro.
Don't got no
outraged.
respect for no sissy boy. They don't
Lotus,
like y'all
Nigga
either.
outraged.
stop it.
The
That shit
nigga
don't
with
got
his
Africans
nothing to
with
don't
his
do
like
slick
with
back
y'all.
talking about sissy, calling
Yeah,
that
that's
somebody
the
shit
a
don't
sissy
have
sissy.
nothing
boy.
to
Lotus
do
is
That is
with
the
butthurt,
nothing.
dude.
Got a
sissy
slick
boy.
back.
That is the
Nigga
sissy
got a
boy.
slick back with a ponytail.
Why are you so
Calling
I don't
butthurt,
have my
somebody.
hair
dude?
in a ponytail, but I
Calm
know
down,
Jabari
bitch ass
sucking
nigga.
dick, and y'all like sucking dick too if you support Jabari. How about that? He practiced
You the only
Lotus, you
nigga
don't
Krauterapoa.
even
on
know
here
what you
talking
mean
Well,
by
about
that,
hold
bro.
sucking
on,
You
dick.
all
stop.
over the
And think
place.
he a fucking
Hey,
Egyptian.
Lotus,
Don't know
you
You
all
don't
over
shit
want
the
to
about
hear
that
that
place, bro.
bullshit.
bullshit.
You don't
Hey
make
man, it's a
sense.
simple
Yeah,
thing. See,
yeah.
Array,
If y'all
all you
support
gotta do
Jabari,
is
y'all
tell them,
sucking dick.
are there
Can't
There
tell
more
me
we
that
go.
pussy
English
about.
people? Are there more
Yo,
English people
Oh, you
in
Lotus,
see that
America?
graph?
get the fuck out of here with that corny shit. Yo,
No,
Nah,
because
that's
it
real
don't
root
say.
shit.
word.
Y'all
When it
support
say,
sissy boy,
Shut
faggot
up,
ass,
man.
prostitute,
Yo,
Man, shut
German.
your bitch
yo,
ass up,
ain't you
listen.
gonna
nigga.
tell me
Hold
to
on,
shut up,
hold
bro?
on,
It
hold
ain't
on,
that
hold on,
serious,
hold
Y'all
on,
bro.
supporting bitch ass
hold on,
Jabari?
hold
Fuck
Everybody
on.
mute
Jabari.
themselves.
He's a
Hey,
fucking
Mute
Lotus, I
Hold
clown.
don't
yourself.
on,
need
mute
your
up,
help, my
mute
nigga.
up, mute up, mute up, mute up, mute up, mute up, mute up. Let's get one thing straight. Listen, ain't nobody no personality worshipers like y'all. I don't give a fuck about what no other man say. I look at the information. I don't care what Jabari does. I don't. Nobody. That's y'all. Y'all are in a cult. Y'all need a leader. Y'all need somebody to follow. Y'all
Not
need
me.
information. No, you just said y'all support Jabari's information. First of all, none of that is Jabari's information. None of it.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely not one. No, not one thing did Jabari go out and get himself. This is all our information. This is a cumulative work from a bunch of different people. And guess what? We're all entitled to it. He didn't discover not one thing he presented. Y'all niggas is retards. You
Nah, that's
don't
y'all.
read.
If we so
You
That's
don't
retarded, you
y'all.
said to
read.
let us
You
talk, bro.
don't read. You don't
Y'all the
read. And
retards,
this is
bro. Y'all don't
you
understand the
don't
people from
read.
Europe.
You don't read.
Quit
You
being
don't read.
scared and let
Nah,
us
y'all
And
slow,
this is
man.
why yo
Y'all
be
slow.
quiet. Both of y'all stop. Don't come off the shit for real.
Nah, I'm
And
on
this
y'all
this is
head. Y'all
why
love Jabari.
and this is why root words say shit like black people are the majority in America when we got the 2020 census and we got a graph here that clearly shows by far white people, yes it says white, which consists of Italians, French people or French descent people, Irish descent people, all of those things are
Motherfuckers
white
from
people.
Europe.
All them people from Europe, yes, from Eastern, Western, Northern, Southern Europe, anything Europe. Those are the white people.
They don't
We're
call
not
Can
gonna
I
themselves
do this
white.
rebut it,
shit.
please? Can I
Root
We're
just
word,
not
rebut
gonna.
it?
No,
root
there's
word
nothing
know
to
that.
rebut.
Why
No,
don't
Yes,
you?
it is, because it don't
root
say
Why
nothing
don't
words,
you? Not a
beside it, dude.
coincidence. They
root
don't call
words, root
themselves
Man,
words.
white.
nah, see, get me the fuck
Stop,
out of here,
stop,
fuck.
stop, stop,
Nah,
stop,
well,
Get
stop,
why
me
you
out
stop.
lying
of here,
about?
my.
Why you lying
No,
about?
stop,
Hell
stop,
no,
stop.
get me
One
out
at
of
a
here, nigga.
time. One at a time. Root
Yeah,
words.
you
You can
getting beat up.
rebut it.
Nah, my nigga, I
No,
asked you a
no.
question, you gonna tell
No.
me.
Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up. Listen. Rebut it with a source. So root words. If you want to rebut it, go get a source right now, and we can talk about whatever you showing with your source. If not, there is no rebuttal. It's just you talking. That's it. Y'all think a rebuttal is you talking. No, show something. Show something, nigga.
Okay, you're
Like that's
showing it. Can
it.
I rebut what you're showing?
No, no.
I can't.
Show.
Okay,
No,
I'm
no.
going to
Look.
pull up.
No, stop,
I'm
stop,
going
stop.
to.
Stop real quick, real quick. I'm gonna let
Can
you
I
go. I'm
pull
gonna
up
say
something?
one. No,
Can
when
I
you can
pull
pull
up
it up when
something?
yeah, pull
Can
it
I?
up and then you can talk. When you pull it up, you
Why are
start
you scared?
talking. Don't start
Why
talking
are
till
you?
you pull it up. Don't
Why are
start
you?
talking till you pull it up. Don't
Why are
start
you
talking till you
scared?
pull it up.
And
Why are
post
you
No,
that shit
pull
in
it
the
up.
back chat so we can
Let me
see it.
pull it up.
No, pull it up first. Don't start talking till you pull it up. You did enough talking. Like
And
I'm
no,
not
and post
playing
it in
with
the
you.
back chat because we need to read that shit because I
Yeah,
don't trust you.
exactly. We want to see. We want to put it on the screen. Fuck out of here, man. You wanna talk about something? Pull it up. Yeah, pull it up. I don't see it. You're not sharing nothing yet. You're not showing no video or nothing like you usually do. You keep let me pull it up. So pull it up. No, you want to talk. I don't want to hear talking. Y'all niggas do too much talking.
They
Niggas
talk, and
actually
then when
going
they do
around here
show
thinking
something, and then when
these
they do
niggas
show something,
actually
they
going
omit
around here thinking
information.
Your
that
sources
black
are a bunch of people talking.
people is the
So I can't
majority
use your
of
source.
America.
Fuck your sources. They're a
So I
bunch
Yo,
of
can't
my
use
fucking
your
source,
pieces
source.
of shit talking. Now what?
my
So I
source
can't
says
use your
that
source.
there's
Your
more
source
white people in
sucks.
America than anything
Your
else.
Sir,
source
can I
Well,
sucks.
please use your
it don't
source?
Your
matter.
source sucks.
We know Lotus never has a source, so Lotus always
These
talking out
niggas
his
is
ass.
Hey,
So we
these
can't
niggas
use
is
hey,
no
hey.
source.
retarded.
Because
You
Lotus's butt
follow
hurt.
a Catholic fucking retarded cult. You can't
Why
say
are you
nothing. You love
scared?
Jabari,
Me?
so please,
Why are you
Hold
calm
on,
down.
chill
scared?
out.
Dude, I'm the
Hold
only
on, y'all.
Catholic on the panel.
Andy, chill out. Hold on. Root words, go ahead. Let me see the bullshit you're gonna say because I know it's gonna be some dumb shit.
Thank you, cause you
So
a
this,
coward.
hold on. Oh, no, you're the
You
coward
call
because
me
you
names.
don't
I
have
was
a
calling you
source.
back names. You
No,
call us
you're
stupid,
the
so I'm
real
calling you back
coward
names.
because
Can I talk?
you cannot even look inside yourself and tell yourself that you're
You cut me off
lying to
again.
yourself. You are a
You cut
coward.
me
Go
off
ahead, Root
again.
word.
Scared
In root
cat.
words, you have no integrity at all,
Can
bro.
y'all please let me talk if
I
I'm
wasn't
cutting
gonna
me
come
off?
up here until you start cutting Ruword off. Out, fuck Jabari for the record.
You
This nigga
gonna let me
obsessed
talk for
with
30
Jabari.
seconds. That's all I need to
Go
say.
to
I was proof.
Sonetta and say that. We don't. Nobody over here
Jabari knows
cares
how I
about
feel.
Exactly.
I've
This
been
Jabari.
beating
nigga
this
Nope.
I've been beating this
nigga
punk
came
ass
over
up for
here to
like 8
talk about
years.
another
He's a
nigga.
punk.
Yo, The only reason you seen Jabari on my screen is because Jabari was in between what Cass was saying.
Mm-hmm.
I was highlighting
Cass.
what King Cass said.
King
That's it.
Cass, the Catholic cult follower.
Not a C. Can I ask you one
Yo,
simple
hey, yo,
Didn't
question?
the
say shit.
way
I'm
No,
gonna
the
pull it
way
back.
them
root word.
Aboriginals
Root
get
word,
cut
beat
up.
him up.
Why don't it say European
Beat
next
him
to
up,
white,
Root word.
stupid? Why don't it say European next to white, dude? Like it say African next to black, stupid?
This
So
guy's
it doesn't
retarded.
matter.
Stupid.
Root word, you a fucking idiot, bro.
Y'all don't
Y'all
even
can't
yo
even answer
listen.
that question, stupid.
You
We
stupid than a
don't need
motherfucker,
to.
bro.
We don't need to. Listen, we don't need
We
to.
know what
We
white means.
understand. White and European is the same.
That's what I thought you.
Oh, root word.
Yes,
So you
they're
saying
synonymous.
That's what I thought you.
so you saying that
That's
it
what I
means
thought,
something else?
stupid. You can't
No,
even
you're
answer the
stupid.
question.
I just answered it.
Why don't
That's
it
how
Isn't the
dumb
current
you
president of
are.
the United States? Isn't the current president of the United States white and of
Sir,
Irish
why do
descent?
it got African American next to black and it don't got European American next to white?
Because that is what you
Because some of us go
call
by African American, some of us go by black.
exactly.
He
Yep,
about
that's
to
the way
move the
white folks
politically
design it.
goalpost
They're
again.
the white
That's
folks
called
design it as themselves
politically
being the
correctness.
American.
It's
Now
called
let's go back to the
PC.
original question. Are there more
No,
races in
no,
America?
no,
You
no.
can get me.
Show
Oh
us.
man, them niggas just
Show
getting
us
questions.
how white people. Yo, no, stop. Root word. You're supposed to be not fucking asking no questions. You're supposed to be teaching us how white people are how black people are the majority. Teach us. Don't ask us shit. Demonstrate it. Stop fucking asking questions. Demonstrate it. This nigga done popped up on another thing. Which one you on, bro? Which one? This nigga got two motherfucking things up here. Which one are you on?
Yeah, I'm on this one where I can pull up my source now. I'm on my computer, Buster. Yeah. Now present my screen, dude. Yeah, so I can jump on your motherfucking foolish ass.
You don't got nothing
Yeah.
sharing, dude. You don't got nothing sharing. So remember, you're
All
supposed
right,
to
give me
be
1
showing
second so I
us.
can pull up my screen. Go ahead. Yeah. What's the
All right, I'm gonna give you some time. You're supposed to be showing us how white people are not the majority in America, in the United States of America. That's it. Nothing else. Does everybody else? Am I wrong?
I mean,
Well, you
I
got to show how
understand
the
it.
black people the majority.
Yeah, that's his claim, right?
He tried to use
All
white
right.
to try to use a lot of
His claim is that black folks. This is the Abos been saying this for years. They've been saying it for
Yo,
years
Rootword,
that
you
black
got
people are
an
the
echo.
majority in the
You got
trenches.
an echo, Rootword.
which is stupid because we can easily go to the census records and see that that's some
Facts.
bullshit. Come on, you gotta learn how to lie better if you gonna try to do that shit for a living.
Yeah, but they
He's a
asked the question
lazy
with the
liar.
Abo thing. They asked the question with a question.
That's what they
Rootword, you
do.
got an echo.
I've been saying that, bro.
You don't even got me on.
Yes, I do. I don't know why it's not talking up.
Oh,
Your
Lover
screen is
season
just
checked
white. It's
out.
not showing you.
I'm not even in the back.
Bro, you're on the show.
Oh, now I'm on the show.
Is it me?
No, you've been on the show.
And root words, can you post your source in the back?
Nigga, I'm
And
gonna
yo,
pull up
root
Google
word.
Maps. That's what I'm pulling
Hey,
up. Don't
no,
tell me how to
root
source
word.
up. Are you gonna let me source up and explain myself or not?
Yeah,
No,
but
put your source in the back.
No, hold on, stop. Yo, Callie, stop. Root word, mute YouTube. I've been trying to tell him that for the longest. He just argumentative. Well, you got to pause now. Now it ain't no echo. Go ahead, man. Callie, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, bro.
No, I just want him to post his source in the back chat. You know, because he always does this shit. He never wants to post his source in the back chat so we can look at it too. So we can check to see if he's trying to omit some information.
This is what you do because it seems like you ignorant. You when a person
No,
puts
you
it on the
ignorant.
screen, I ain't
You
cut you off, bro. I
disingenuous.
ain't cut you off. When a person puts it on the screen, you look it up yourself, ignorant dude.
No, that's not how it
No,
works.
no.
That's not how it works. You don't just show something and be like, oh, nah, that's not how it works.
That's what you just did.
No, I didn't. Look,
It's in the back chat, bro.
I'll put my shit. Anybody ask for it, they can have it. Nobody.
Now, are y'all ready for this debate or not?
Sourcing up.
That there's more black people in America
I'm
than
ready
any
for it.
other race or nationality or ethnicity.
Go ahead. We waiting.
I said that there's more black people. Are y'all going to rebut it?
We already did. Look, you see that? This is the 2020 census right here. So this what we're going with. We're going with the census numbers. Okay.
That census, see, he ran off there. He don't want
Juju.
nobody to see that source because it don't put white people to Europe. What I'm about to show right here is a simple map showing the United States of America where black people is in every city. See, he won't even let me talk. He won't even let me talk.
You're not doing that, but go ahead.
Thank you. Shit.
Your shit is still double playing, bro. I don't know why. Somebody should be double playing.
Who ain't on mute? It's that dude Chief. It's somebody on mute. It ain't me.
Oh, I think Sutek. I think that's you, Sutek. No, it's not Sutek.
It's somebody that ain't on mute. I don't got nothing on. I don't got no other thing on.
It's you.
You need to go back out and come back in.
So you saying it's still me?
Nah, now you good.
It was me. My fault. I apologize.
Yeah, I know. I told you that.
I can admit when I'm wrong. You the fools that ain't never been wrong. Never in your life.
Go ahead. Demonstrate.
There you go. Let me talk now to see. Shut the fuck up or get me out of here, my nigga.
With no numbers. Go ahead, man.
Man, I do better on you than my shows do better on you, and I don't even try.
Go ahead, man. Let's see.
Out there. No
numbers. No numbers for how many white or black people, man. What are you talking about?
Something else. Look, Spain,
this nigga's a retard. Let's go, man.
Spain said he will not let me talk. Spain is a country that do not have more people in America than blacks. Portugal is a race of people that don't have more people in America than blacks. France is a country. England is a country. Denmark, Norway, Poland, Belarus, Ukraine, Romania, and Italy. These are separate countries with different lineages according to y'all's DNA. According to y'all's DNA, these people are different. So as a different race of European people, they have the majority over here. I digress.
All right.
This was fucking stupid as fuck.
Hold on, stop, Callie. Callie, chill out.
Yeah, Callie, shut your stupid ass
Hold
up.
on, stop. Chill out. You did your shit. First up, we got Juju, and then we got Kat. We got two sisters on the panel. Go ahead, Kat. Juju, you got the floor. Kat, you can go right after when she's done.
Go ahead, sis.
Peace. Good evening. I'm just gonna go ahead and let Kat Zinga have it. I'm just here for moral support.
Oh, you're gonna throw me under the bus? Okay.
No, never that. Never that.
Hopefully we're gonna tag team you guys, so we'll do that in a minute. But root words, okay. So you're literally trying to break down populations in Europe right now, and I feel like you're trying to.
Right.
Yeah, you're trying to categorize these people.
Ask you, am I wrong or right, beautiful?
Okay, can I tell you why I think you're wrong, and then you can tell me where
I just want to see where we was at with it. That's all.
Okay, because you keep going on about the French, the Portuguese, right? As if there's something different from other Europeans. I'm wondering where you're getting that thought process from.
Y'all's DNA.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't we all up here go with DNA except for the Aboriginal? Hold on.
All right.
I just want to answer the question correctly. All the Africans go with DNA. So according to Methodological DNA, all them people are different. Correct?
According to what type of DNA?
All the Africans go with DNA. So according to Methodological DNA, all them people are different. That's not
hold on.
What type of DNA?
Hey, sis, I want to tell you something. This is what the question was about.
Hold on. Trying to say matrilineal?
No. I want the sister. Hey, I want the sister to understand what question I asked him. I said, were black people the majority in the United States of America? And he went on to go point out people in people out in Europe.
Europe.
That's not answering the question of whether white people are the majority or black folks are the majority. That's what the question was about. We know that Europe's white folks are European descent.
I heard that part, and this is why I'm trying to ask him, because
he don't need no help, man.
Hang on, Rootwise, hang on a minute, right? From what you're trying to say, as if the Portuguese and French are the same as Africans, is that literally what you're trying to say?
I said, according to DNA, Michigalandico, Michigalandico, Michelle, whatever it's called, that stuff that y'all use. Don't get mad at me. That ancestry,
man, I gotta clip
y'all
that
won't
up.
even let me talk. Jesus. That's how
He can't say mitochondrial. You're a moron.
I'm gonna say ancestral DNA 23andMe. All that stuff right there says that them people and Africans are separate people through DNA, and that our people are separate than them. So I'm saying that.
So what you're saying is, hang on a minute. Listen to what you're saying.
Quit cutting me
Hang
off.
on. Listen to what you're saying.
Rootwise, stop.
Sir, I can't answer the question. Get me out of here if I can't answer the question.
No, all right, go on.
Thank you. I want to answer the question now to see. Because her tone is from British. So I'm giving an American standpoint.
But you're talking on British people, not British, but Europeans, right? You're talking on the Portuguese, the French, the British.
Yes, I'm saying all y'all related.
Don't tell me that I don't have a voice in this conversation, because you're talking.
No, I'm saying I want to answer the question.
Right. So don't tell me I don't have a right to talk about this
you
stuff.
scared now because I'm a beast, but I'm going to fall back.
No.
Y'all didn't even let me answer the question.
So answer it. Go ahead. That's what she wants to answer. Go ahead. Answer it.
How can I answer it and y'all keep cutting me? Y'all, all I need is 30 seconds.
Don't be screaming at my homegirl, bro.
Y'all keep cutting me off.
Don't be screaming like a little biatch. Chill, bro.
I don't need
you gotta chill.
You know what a bitch is.
You gotta chill.
All right, come on, Rootword.
You gotta chill.
Come on, Rootword. Answer the question.
Can I answer without y'all cutting me off every time?
All right.
I don't even think. I don't think you know what the question is. Let Kat ask you the question again. All right,
I do know what the question is about Africa and Europe and being the same. I wrote it down.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. Good shit. Go ahead.
From y'all's ancestry DNA that y'all use, it says that them people come from different nationalities and different countries in Europe and Africa. So I'm proving that they're not the same people according to y'all's DNA. So our DNA in America say all black people are the same. So our numbers is bigger than all them separate. See, there y'all go. All of our numbers are bigger than all y'all's. I digress.
Okay.
This motherfucker retarded in the motherfucker. I'm sorry, sis, but he's just stupid. That motherfucker. You like to? No, your mama was sucking my dick. So shut up, bitch.
Callie, chill.
Let her ask her question, sir.
All right, Rootword, you digress. Now let Kat or Juju respond, please.
Do you want to go, Juju? Because I have some things to ask him.
Oh no, you continue. You go right ahead, Kazinga. I'll get in where I fit in.
All right. So Rootword.
Rootwords, relax, man. Go ahead, y'all. He muted. Go ahead.
Rootwords. Basically, what you're saying is this: all black people in America are the same people. I think we've established that. Literally at its base, that we know that's not true, right? We know they don't all come from the same. Shut up, 1 second.
You asked me a question.
No,
I'm not even finished.
No, she's not asking you a question. When she says right, she's just talking. That's rhetorical.
I'm trying to like.
That's just that's how they talk. You know, when they say right, or when we say, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. No, she's not asking you. Don't. When she wants you to ask a question, she's gonna ask you a question.
Yeah,
let her talk.
Thank you.
Let her talk, please. Do not interrupt her. You making this shit take way longer.
Don't interrupt me, nigga.
No, shut up, man. Come on. Go ahead.
No, I'm keeping it real. I'm gonna interrupt.
All right,
go ahead, sis.
Keep it real.
Let her go. Rootwords fell kindergarten. Go ahead, sis.
Nigga, you're all foreigners.
Rootwords, just listen. It's gonna take 30 seconds. Can you give me 30 seconds? I'll just tell you what I think, right? And then you can answer. So you're saying in America that you're not all the same people, right? We established that. There's people that
I didn't say that.
Hang on. Well, science says differently. I know you don't say that because you're a bit funny. But
you just asked me a damn question.
No, she didn't. Stop, bro. She's not asking you a question, please. When she says right, that's not a question. Okay, that's how they talk. Please, damn.
I don't know how foreigners talk.
Well, we're telling you now. We already
Nigga, don't
clarified
press no
that.
foreign shit on me, man.
It shouldn't take long for you to
Dude, what are you
understand
talking
that.
about foreigners? You just spent the last half an hour talking about people that you don't know. You're talking about the French, the Portuguese, African nations. You've never stepped foot in those countries. You're talking shit about people that you don't know nothing about. So don't talk about me about talking about foreigners, sweetheart. Yeah? If that was the case,
Yeah, dude.
Don't let them take you off.
you're talking about
Don't
your
let them take you
people.
off of it.
Okay.
Yeah, just get to it.
Go ahead. I'll put them in the back real quick. Finish what you're saying. I'm gonna bring them back. Root words. Don't run nowhere. I'm gonna put
My
you
God,
back. You just can't be quiet. Go ahead, Kat.
Yeah, he's completely thrown me off. I can't remember what the hell I was going to ask, but
I believe it too, because that's the whole thing. It's
maybe that's
deflection.
his strategy. Yeah, I don't know that.
But
I was going to ask him, why is he trying to equate African or people of African descent in America to Portuguese, French people? I don't know how does that prove their cause?
The correlation.
Like, because you think people from the Iberian Peninsula have somehow some connection to Africa. We know that's true, right? But we know that they're not the same people, okay? If you know anything about the history of the Portuguese in Africa, there was no way you would talk about them as if they're the same people. They're not, okay? They enslaved people in Africa. They did the most heinous thing to people in Africa, melanated people. So for you to say somehow we should praise the Portuguese as if they are our beginning, it's weird to me. And I
He
hear
thinks
there's a
they're
lot
black people, sis. He thinks they're.
Sorry.
Stop moving the goalposts.
You just be quiet 1 second. Sorry, who was that?
No, I'm saying, sis, he thinks that they're black people. He thinks the Portuguese are black. That's what root words think.
Right. I think that's what he thinks, yeah.
Stop moving the goalposts. The shit is that black people.
Okay, root words. Explain to us how the Portuguese are black people.
Foreign asses.
Root words.
Goalposts and let's stick to. I ain't cut you
Root
off.
words. How are the Portuguese black people?
Tell me when you done.
How? I'm asking you a question, a specific question. Show me how Portuguese have ever claimed to be black or are black. And if you go into the more,
I'm not going to answer that question because it has nothing to do with the topic.
No, because you're bringing it up.
Is the majority. Who is the majority in America?
No, we've moved on from that.
Who is the majority in America, beautiful?
My name is not Kaz, it's Kat. Okay.
Kat, who is the most majority in America?
Cat Zinga if you're nasty.
White people.
Is Portuguese the most? Is English the most?
No. White people combined.
And Dolly, see, y'all won't let me talk. See?
No, because root words, you're being silly. No, you're being silly, bro. Those Portuguese, those French, those Irish, any one of them groups you want to name, those people combine into the group that we call white population.
And they're mixed.
That is
and they mixed up
235.4 million as of 2020.
And they mixed up. They're not even they're not like homogenous at all. These people,
that status you
these people are mixed.
German,
that piece
they're
of paper
Polish,
you
they're
showed us.
German.
That piece of paper you showed
Italians, all those people mixed to create what we call white today, bro.
Hold on though. Hold on. We are I don't know how to say your name. How you say your name? I don't know how to say that shit.
Amor is fine. Amor.
My bad, brother. Amor. How you say the whole thing though? I'm
marvelous.
Marvelous.
Peace,
marvelous. Peace,
y'all.
And we got real rap up here. Hold on, Root. Hold on, Root. You're not the only one up here. We're gonna get back to you. Hey, marvelous. What's good, bro?
Peace, everybody. I'm always interested in these subjects. I just want to say that census, that statistic is kind of misleading because they don't just count white as European. So if we're gonna look at who's who here and just look at it from white and black, then we got to find out exactly what the white numbers are, not including Middle Easterners and not including Africans, which is what the census includes. So I don't even think that's possible to get those numbers.
So what you're saying?
But if they're Caucasian, then why wouldn't they be considered white?
Nah, I'm not even making that contention. What I'm saying is the brother posted the census, and what I'm saying is the census has a very specific definition of white, and it's not what we think it is conventionally. So if they're
Well,
counting,
is that the census fault, or is that our fault for not
Because
looking
the
into
Caucasus
what
Mountains
no,
is
the
not
it's
in
what
not.
the
It's not.
word white
It's not.
Well, let me.
white means?
the
It's not
Caucasus
about.
Let
Mountains
me.
is not in Europe, bro. So
Nah,
how
hold
can
on,
some
hold
white
on,
people be Caucasus and that's in the Middle
hold
East?
on. Stop. Root words. That doesn't even. It doesn't
What
mean
do you
anything.
mean he
A
called them
marvelous.
Caucasians?
Hold on, chill out, because they are
Some
Caucasian.
people
But
need
A
to be
marvelous.
they are not Caucasians. Caucasian is in the Middle East,
Root
sir.
words. Stop.
You are
We're gonna get
uneducated
back to
and you
you.
will not let me educate y'all.
We're gonna get back to you. Root words. Chill out.
He
We're
called these
gonna get
people
back.
Caucasians.
This nigga, he just
Man,
wanna
hey,
cause a problem.
exactly.
He
Still ain't
like
got no
we
fucking
can have
source.
we can have all these
Fuck that.
conversations. It's not even that serious. But A marvelous. So what you're saying isn't wrong, right? But concerning the conversation that we're having right now, is black people. It's basically black people versus everyone else. So Middle Easterns, we're not considering them black, even if they don't look like your European person. They're labeled as Caucasians. Caucasians are white. So, but root words claim is that black people are the majority. So even if we had to count every white person and Middle Eastern person as different, black people still wouldn't be the majority. You
Well,
get what I'm saying?
no, I agree with that. I'm just
Okay.
saying, but to make it undeniable on either side, it's still hard to I mean, I don't believe that blacks are, but it's still hard to prove because you have an influx of Nigerians here. And if you look at the census definition, um, I don't know what kind of, well, let me not say that. I don't know how
They're
many.
included in our category, bro. They're
No,
included with us.
right. But what I'm saying is, I
No,
don't
they're not.
know if they're including, we already see that they're not including all Africans. So I'm
No, no.
assuming that there's a good
They're talking
amount of,
about the North Africans, like
right,
Moroccans and Egyptians, are included. Were whites.
right.
Those
But
are
Them
those are
there's
people don't
also,
Caucasian.
sign the race box. That's voluntary. They sign the alien box, which all of
but
us need to start looking into.
I'm
I
not
ain't
No,
talking
hating
they
on
about
don't.
you.
They
They
said,
don't. They
and
sign
no, they
white,
don't.
nigga.
I
They
actually work
sign
with
as
an
white.
Egyptian. He signed
The
white.
black and white. If he
They
pull that
sign
thing
as
up, it's
white.
voluntary. It's voluntary.
Bro,
You
we
do
but
ain't,
not
what
we
I'm
have
ain't
to
got
saying
that
is,
nigga
sign the
talking
real,
about, man.
ethnicity,
We ain't
and
got
you
real
time
don't
for
quick,
have
that
to sign the race
I'm not
box.
saying, I'm not saying any of that though, right? If you have people saying that Africans is black, right? And then now we're playing the politics game that, well, we're not going to include some
Well,
Africans.
African, not all Africans are black.
Okay,
Right.
so, but right,
That's
so
that's
what,
the nuance of it.
no, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, right, what distinction are we making? How are we classifying which parts of
The
Africa?
It's
And
how
indigenous
they
North
classify
Africans.
themselves. Guys, can I tell you something as an African, as a Northeast African, right? People
Yes.
in those countries, North African countries or Northeast African country, even in my country, Sudan, right? We are considered North Africa, right? So I don't know, the powers that be, I could claim to be a Caucasian, right? If I came to America right now, I could tick Caucasian on the census. And even the way that I look, being a melanated woman, a black woman, I could get away with saying or claiming to be a Caucasian because of the classification that your government or whoever the powers that be that set up that system, right? For others, so the Moroccans, the Tunisians, the Algerians, the Egyptians, the Sudanese as well, could come to America and claim Caucasian or white status, okay, and get away with it. Even when you look at me, you're like, well, you're not white. But politically, yeah, do you see what I mean? I would be
Somalis too.
Most of them are Caucasian though.
No, well,
So yeah,
yeah,
it is gonna be some that
yeah.
slip through the cracks that is not, but just being and inhabiting North Africa. But most
But
of
that's the
them,
thing. But
No,
what
that's the
makes
tricky.
yeah, but what makes
thing.
that's the
Africa?
tricky. Yeah, exactly. That's
Got
the tricky
plenty of
part.
black people
Yeah, it's
that's
like
native to
they will
living
claim
here.
But
to be African, but they still can claim to be Caucasian. The
Yeah.
but
same thing you could say
is
about
that happening
the South.
frequent? So is that happening frequently enough to offset this that bad where
No,
it
no,
to
because
be?
even
No,
because
I don't
even
think
even
Okay,
so.
even Yeah, even if we took all those Africans that did that and put them in the black box, it would still be overwhelming white compared to black. It's just not enough Africans in this country. Even if we took all the Africans from Northern Europe, from Northern Africa, and put them in the black category, we still wouldn't be
Yeah.
close. It would still be a wide ass gap.
Because we talking about Europe, we talking about white folks on the European continent, like Germanic people that in Middle America that moved here. You know what I'm saying? Different folks, especially Germany and all that. Like Germanic people that live in Middle America, they came in like huge numbers. Italians and stuff like that, Irish. So even though the North African and even in the Latin thing is tricky too, because
Latin. We got white Latins too. Yeah, we got some white Latins and stuff like that. Argentinians and Argentines
but I know I know a sister that's Dominican, right? And she like, she looked mulatto or whatever. And she wanted to mark black, and they told her like, no, put white or white.
You know Mikey Garcia.
Black, right?
You heard of the boxer Mikey Garcia?
Yeah.
Who looks indigenous and shit? Yeah, he put white.
Yeah. They had a black Cuban. He got arrested down there in Miami. And they were showing. I think Tariq Nasheed showed it, and I looked like any brother on the panel, and the boxy mark was white.
But that's the thing. These countries that you guys are mentioning, it's not. Yeah. It's not based on race. It's like it's ethnicity. You can be Dominican. You could be white Dominican, right? You can be mulatto. You could be black, right? Same with Cubans. Same with people all over South America, which is what we know historically. There's a lot of mixing of different people, right? So it's not either or. If I say I'm Brazilian, it doesn't mean I'm a black Brazilian. I could be a white Brazilian, right? I could be a combination of both or multiple different ethnicities, right? So it's more like
but even if we took away those Latin people from Latin America, it would still be almost 200 million, white people, and it would still be the overwhelming majority.
But that's what I'm saying, though. It's even with that, though, they have the widest inclusion in that category, from Jews to Middle Eastern, you name it. So if you strip away all of that,
but that's the thing. Sorry.
Yeah, but they weaponize that. I agree with that brother on that.
But that's my point.
They weaponize that.
If you
that whiteness.
Yeah, but no disrespect. But I'm not even talking about none of that. I'm saying pure numbers. If you want to look at just pure white European and nothing else, right? Then what are the numbers for that?
But what is pure European? This is okay. Because somehow I think you guys have an idea, unless you're like a blonde, blue-eyed, pale skin, that makes you a European.
No, that's not.
No, because
I'm saying
like the Iberians, the Italians, and Iberians, Greeks.
All of those are Caucasian people from
Turkish people too as well. Yep, they're all included.
44 European nations.
People from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, but if we strip away that white Mexicans,
Croatian, Italian, Sicilians, they're all part of the Caucasian race. Like, I don't know why you try and.
There are 44 European nations. How about that? All them people that fit inside the 44 European nation box.
Name them root words. Go on.
Wow, and then she can't even rebut that because you see. It's just like sometimes when Europeans and people from America start talking, the European, just naturally think that they just look down on us. So it's hard for you to really
stop it. How have I looked down on you? Listen.
Now,
stop
No. Don't.
I don't have to cut nobody off. All I want to do is 30 seconds.
Root Word's trying to be the victim right now, man. Root Word's trying to be the victim.
Can I get 30 seconds? I ain't cutting nobody off.
Out of here.
All I'm
Get
saying
the fuck
is,
out of here.
when we're talking about when we're talking about race, when you describing European, when she asked, well, what do y'all think European is? I said it's the 44 nations. Now y'all debunk that.
And I said to you, name it. Listen, one thing you're not going to do, because you're talking about Europe, okay? But it's so funny. Anytime I have these conversations, as soon as like an African or a European comes around, you clam up as if you can't answer questions anymore. Listen, if you're talking about European, we get scared when European comes over here, okay, and debunks your shit, okay?
You came in here and
about Europe, right? And I'm in Europe. Are you in Europe?
You said,
but don't tell me to not talk about shit that you're talking about in your mouth all goddamn day. All right.
You asked me a question, what is in Europe? I said
Okay,
it's
I said to
44
you, what are
nations.
these 44
I said it's
European
the
nations
44
that make up
nations.
the EU? Okay, name them then.
No, not the EU. There's 44 nations. Or am I wrong or right?
That make up what?
The European, the stuff that you said, you asked me a question.
Okay.
You asked all of us a question.
Okay,
You said,
okay.
what are
In
y'all
those-
talking about as a
okay, all right,
European?
words.
I
Okay.
answered the question.
All
simply
right,
by
all right,
saying
all right.
There
In
are
those
40.
44
No. Let me answer.
No,
And
yes,
white
no.
white
let
goes
me answer
beyond
the
Europe. It goes
question.
into Asia too, just to let you know.
Quit cutting me off because you're the European that's so smart, so let the dummy talk.
Listen, I'm not a European. I'm an African.
You
I'm
are
an
Only dummy
African.
out here
No,
is root words.
that's totally the opposite. Why would we let the dummy talk? Come on,
Right.
stop it.
I don't
Okay,
claim
then.
Europe.
See,
That
y'all
don't make
I'm an
no
scared to say that
sense.
there's
African.
44
I don't know what you're
European
talking about.
countries. There's 44
Listen.
European countries, and we have more numbers than
Okay.
all them 44
Okay.
European countries.
Fine.
Why are
Great.
you so annoying, rude words?
Man, you're pink.
Shut up, Rude
Your
Words.
skin is annoying.
Yo, hold on.
Hey, Andy, the only
Your skin is
original
annoying to earth.
Andy, the
Fuck up.
only original Olmec on this panel right now.
In it.
Yo, hold on.
Really?
Hold on real quick,
Oh, he's
y'all.
an
I
Yeah.
got,
Arab name. Oh, okay.
This
hold
dude
on, I
ain't a
got,
native. This motherfucking mestizo.
hold on, chill out. I got one
What's wrong
person
with being a
that
Same shit, dude.
mestizo?
hold on. I got somebody who's
Yeah,
been up
what's
here
wrong
who
with
ain't
that?
talk yet. I got somebody who ain't say nothing yet. Yo, real rap. What's going on, real rap? You there?
Yeah,
My
I'm
bad. It
chilling.
took,
No,
my
I'm
bad. Took
chilling.
so long to get to you.
Nah, you good, bro. Like, let them get their contention off. I'm kind of like looking at some notes and stuff. You can come back to me like whenever you get ready, bro. I appreciate the
All right, bet.
respect, man.
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
Dusty,
I,
when you
I
gonna get to
He's
smoking
taking
with
notes
us?
and
We
he's gonna get
gotta
us all.
we gotta hear about them
I want to have a
them
debate
white
with
Africans
Pat,
they was
or
bringing
why
over
don't you
here.
get some debates up here, bro? I don't like none of these motherfuckers, and they don't like my information. Why can't we have a back and forth? Or are you scared not to see Cat or that weird
Because
ass?
you don't.
Rude
Are
Words.
you scared?
You want
Are
to
you
have a
scared?
Root
talk?
You
words.
can't
First
spell
of all,
scared, nigga.
he
In
doesn't
it.
know how to have a
He
back
doesn't know
and
how to
forth.
do it. I would have a back
Exactly.
I'm
and
not
forth
a
with you if you
European.
knew
I
how to
don't let
shut your
people
mouth
jump
for
on
2
me.
seconds. I
I'm.
would.
I
Root
don't come
words.
from
You
Europe.
don't
I'm
know
What's
how
wrong
to
with
have
being
a
mestizo, rude words? What's wrong with
calling
that?
y'all out.
Hey, root
I'll
word,
leave.
spell
If y'all
kindergarten.
don't say y'all want to smoke, I'll leave because y'all
Hey, root
playing.
word, spell kindergarten.
No, you spell anything.
Spell you can't spell kindergarten.
Can't spell kindergarten.
Cause
I can
you
spell
flunked
any
out.
word you want.
You flunked out of kindergarten. I want you to spell it.
Man, this nigga said I can't spell
Spell
kindergarten. I can
it.
spell that shit in French, dude. What the fuck is this nigga
He
said?
Spell
said
it then.
spell it in
Spell
I
it.
need root words, dude.
Spell kindergarten.
All right, hold on, hold
Bro,
on,
over words.
hold
Why
on, real
can't me and
quick.
you have a word debate? Let's just go back and forth
No,
and see if we can.
no, stop. So
You
listen, where we
scared not to
at?
see. You just want
Hold
to have
on,
a
stop,
gossip show.
bro. No, you just want to try to manipulate every conversation. I'm trying to see something. This ain't the root word show. I want to ask the people up here a question.
Yeah.
Relax, bro. So root words brought up that black people are the
No, I
majority in
didn't.
America. Root words brought up that black people are the majority in America. Who agrees with him? That's what I want to know. Who agrees with him on this panel? Anybody? Damn, I need the cricket sound. That's what I need to get.
Hell
The
no.
cricket sound.
Hell no.
So
We don't agree
nobody
with that
agrees.
dumbass nigga.
So root words, nobody agrees with
Nobody
him.
agree with that
Y'all
bullshit.
won't rebut it. I didn't bring it up, dude.
We already did
Brought it up.
The
with the
rebut is
census.
on
The
the
census
screen.
killed
You
It's
you.
made
on
the
the
claim,
screen.
so the burden of
Sir,
proof on
dude
you,
said
bro.
we're not the
You
majority.
ain't got to
I said,
prove
yes, we
shit.
are. So now, if
Yo,
y'all
look,
don't agree with
Sutek,
me, y'all have to
even
tell me
though
who
we
is the
don't have to
majority.
prove nothing, the rebut is literally on the
Why are
screen.
you scared now to see?
I'm not. It's
I'll
on the
call you out in
screen.
all debates and you scared. I'm ready to debate you over this shit. Why you acting like a
all,
pussy?
There's
all,
nothing
all
to
root
debate.
word got to do is
My
drive
nigga.
through middle America. Like he in Ohio,
Why
I'm in
you acting
No,
Ohio
like
look,
right
there's
root
now.
women up
words,
here,
root
my nigga?
words.
Like,
For
goddamn, do you
you,
live anywhere in
My
America?
nigga,
You
y'all
can
cut
see
people
that.
off
Washington
the show.
State,
See this shit.
Idaho, Wyoming, Montana,
and
Minnesota,
he
Wisconsin,
Root
never
word
let
getting
his
Illinois,
America
people
mixed.
finish.
Massachusetts.
Root
He
word
never
getting
Y'all
let
scared
the
America
to have a
mixed
people
up
civil
with
finish.
conversation.
Nigeria.
Y'all see, I got
Root
the German
Hey,
with
root
me.
rude
word
words,
getting
you're
America
welcome
Every
mixed
back.
up with
all 50
Nigeria.
states are majority.
Y'all gotta
Almost all
have
50
a
states are majority white.
motherfucker up here, nigga.
Hey, Rue was thinking about Nigeria when he was thinking about America and shit. He was thinking about
I
Nigeria.
know. All 50 states are majority white. Literally.
He got that shit from Holiday.
the size of Texas, bro.
You got that shit from Holiday.
How
didn't
can
you?
Nigeria
Chief
even
Holiday?
compete with black people and they're the size of Texas? Fuck is this retarded?
Okay, guys,
Yo, size don't mean shit.
root
Size
words.
doesn't mean anything.
Can I just get a
Size
moment?
don't mean
with root
nothing.
words? Now, hang on a minute.
So you
'cause
telling me
you made
that
some, like,
Ohio can outnumber
listen. Hang on a
Hold
minute.
So you telling
Root
Root
words, just
words.
wait
Root
1
words.
second. I
Chill
want to
out.
ask you something, right? You made a comment as if the men on here, they're acting like females or whatever, right? As if we're not
bro. You might as well
knowledgeable,
keep
right?
kicking me out, my nigga. You
Listen,
can't just cut me off and let her
root
talk.
words, I'm talking to
Root
you.
words. The girl. I don't mean to call her girl. The lady is trying to talk to you. Can you like
He
have a
has
little bit? Like
attention
listen a
span of
little
a
bit.
newt. He can't.
You can't cut me off and let her talk. You can't
You've
do
been
that.
talking the
Get out of
whole
here, my nigga.
time.
No.
You don't stop
Fuck
talking.
her and
Come
you if you
on.
ain't gonna let me.
Bro, you said you want to have a conversation. Can we talk about it? You just said that. So
Right.
she's trying to talk to you about it. So talk to her about it.
Okay.
And me and her both said you don't know how to have a conversation. Why don't you prove us wrong right now? You could prove us wrong right now. Let's see if you can have a conversation with Kat. Let's see.
Root words, are you there? Okay, I want you because you made. Hang on.
I'm sitting here with a girl. So who gonna go first and what the conversation about?
Okay, I want you because you made
Now
a very.
I'm asking a simple question. If we're gonna have a conversation,
Obviously, she's going first. Shut up. She's going first.
Now I
She's
gotta
gonna
shut
tell
up
you.
because I just want to know what the conversation.
Bro, stop being so
All right,
fucking
you know what? Let
argumentative.
him go on. Let him do because he has this.
So let him go. All right, root word. You
superiority
go,
complex.
and
Yeah,
you can
go
set
on.
the tempo. You set the
Tell me
tempo.
what
Root
you want
word.
to discuss, and we're gonna do it. Go
See what
on.
I'm saying? If we're gonna have a conversation, what the conversation about, so it don't seem like an idiot conversation.
You can tell me anything you
You
want to talk
said
about.
you want to see you cutting me off again. You said you want to have a conversation with me. If you want to have a conversation with me, what is the fucking conversation about, beautiful?
I told you, you can pick whatever you want to talk about. Let's go.
Now it's for me to.
Let's see if you're capable of having a sensible conversation for once. Go on. Pick whatever you want.
Yo, Lakeisha done.
Is he all right?
Hold on, stop. Hold on, real quick.
Was there
real
black
quick.
people? Is the black people the majority in America? And none of y'all can rebut it.
All right, hold on 2 seconds. I just got to point this out. Root word said he with a woman right now, and Lakeisha Dunn said that poor woman. I just had to say so. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
I bet Lakeisha ain't with a man. I bet Lakeisha ain't with a man. See,
She
y'all
has
love
a
throwing
man.
shots.
Don't worry about
I bet
that.
you don't got a man around.
Your long-suffering wife.
You with a
She ain't my wife,
female
she just
right
a
now.
friend
You
of mine.
doing all this hollering to a bunch of niggas. That's some sus ass shit.
No, I'm just trying to say. I'm
And he's
going with the girl
divorced.
around. Y'all
Rudolph
going in
is
the at-homes
divorced.
alone.
He pays alimony.
I got one quick
I'm just trying
question.
to
I
say,
got
y'all
one quick
going at home
question.
alone talking about me.
I got
Let's
one
keep
quick
the
question.
conversation on minorities and blacks.
Yeah. No, I got one quick question. If black people are the majority, right, then how come white people are control of all the state houses, all the governor's mansions, the presidency, Congress, the Senate, the Supreme Court, most of the circuit judges, most of the appellate judges? You look at the appellate courts, the circuit courts. If what you look at, when you look at them on the municipal level, you look at the county level, when you look at most of the school boards, how are white people in control of all this shit if we are the majority?
Right.
Can I answer? I ain't cutting
Yes.
off. Can I answer, or is somebody else gonna go?
Go ahead, Root.
Gonna get cut off, right?
Root word, answer the goddamn question. Shit.
I'm just trying to
Damn.
make sure we ain't gonna get cut off. Okay. Now, see, when you said white people were in control of this shit, no, there ain't. Because Barack Obama, let me answer. Barack Obama was from Sudan. He wasn't black.
Oh my God.
Trump, see, oh my God, will y'all not let me talk? Trump is not
Nigga
white.
be
He's
freestyling,
from
making up shit.
Ireland.
Oh,
See,
he's
y'all
Barack
don't
Obama from Sudan.
That's why I asked them, would they let me talk?
Oh my God.
From Hawaii, his
He's
father was
Kenyan,
Kenyan,
dude.
stupid
They won't
motherfucker.
let me talk because I'm breaking it down. When you
Read
talking
words, just
about
stop a minute.
President
Just
Bush,
stop.
their family is from Germany. When you're talking about the governor of New York, he is an African from Nigeria. These people are not black or white.
Well, we're talking about the majority.
I did not
hear
say
what he
that.
said?
Hey, Pat,
He's
this is
talking
not
about
a
the
question
majority.
for you. He plainly
Hang on,
said
you led
the
by saying
people in
Barack
charge are
Obama
white.
is from Sudan. No,
He
Barack
said
Obama
the
is not
people
from
in
Sudan. His
charge
father
are
is
white.
Kenyan and his mother is white.
Pat, and you
Okay.
an immigrant. Why you
What
cut
are
me
you
off?
talking about?
Why you
I'm not
cut me off,
immigrant
Pat? You
nowhere,
acting
and
an
I'm definitely
immigrant.
not immigrant.
Quit
This is the
cutting me off,
internet. This is
immigrant.
the internet.
We ain't supposed
Yo,
to be cutting
I'm
each other
not
yo,
off,
immigrant
stop.
nowhere,
immigrant.
okay?
Root words, root words,
No,
root
she's
words.
cutting
Root
me off
words.
when I was.
I didn't
This is why I
immigrate
hate when you
nowhere.
debate
Stop.
crackheads.
Dummy.
First of all, She's not an immigrant. What the fuck are you calling an immigrant? Like, stop saying it's dumb shit. You said Barack's from Sudan. No, he's from Kenya. But this is the thing you don't realize. So
Hold.
if say somebody from Nigeria comes up to America and they meet a white woman, or say we can use the same example as Obama. You got a Kenyan man and a white woman. They have a child in America. He was born in Hawaii. What is the name for that person that's going to be applied in society? They're going to call them black, or they're going to say he's mixed with black. They're not going to care what place in Africa he came from, because that's what they did. When you left Africa as one thing, you get to America, you come black and Negro. He's trying to eliminate these social constructs that happens in racist societies. These are the things that happen. So he is black in America, just like that Irish person is white in America. It's that simple.
Yeah,
it is not that simple. You won't let me rebut because y'all keep cutting me off.
It is that
She is an
simple.
immigrant. You are too, because y'all won't have a respectful conversation. Nobody that comes over here that's a foreigner calls themselves white or black. They stick to their nationality and their foreign goddamn it, their foreign diplomacy.
What about when they fill out the application?
I ain't cutting y'all off. See, this is what y'all doing.
Let me rebut this really quickly. Root words, right?
See, you're not saying nothing. There. Keep cutting me off. No, I don't want to talk to this foreign woman. She keeps cutting me off with a foreign ass.
Hang on.
She talks like she's from Britain.
I describe myself.
She keeps cutting me off. Not to see you want to let it happen. Fuck her foreign ass, bro.
You know, I stand with the foreigners. I'd rather be on your side. You got a brain.
You're a foreigner to me. You're alien to me. So don't talk about me like I'm a foreigner.
Exactly.
No, sis, you have a brain. Sis, you have a brain. He doesn't.
Y'all keep cutting me off, bro. I don't care.
Cat. Root words failed. He failed the kindergarten. I'm trying to tell you, this dude's stupid as fuck.
He's a dumb ass bitch, and I'm gonna get him all the way to fuck together. And I'm telling you, bitch. Okay, don't fucking talk to me like that. Okay, don't
y'all done unleashed the cat Zinga.
I will describe myself as black. I will. Because guess what, you goofy-ass, dumb-ass bitch?
Not
black,
okay? For not letting your channel get a hold of your
Get him, cat.
Hey, root word. You intimidated by women, bro. You intimidated by women.
You dumbass hoe.
You're the one without a woman in your house.
Goofy ass bitch, shut your fucking mouth and learn one time in your fucking life.
Root word intimidated by women.
You're yapping all the fucking time. Sit back sometimes and fucking learn, bitch. Okay, because I will fucking check you out. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, bitch.
Root words is an incel. Root words is an incel. Involuntarily celibate. That's what you are.
Shut your mouth.
Cat is mopping you, bro.
Root word. Why you intimidated by women,
She is
man?
dog walking you slow.
You know why? Because root words is an incel. Root words is an incel. He's an incel.
No, he's the divorced daddy, dude.
Cat Zinga for the
he ain't
win.
divorced. Root words is an incel.
Her record is 10-0, undefeated.
Look at root words ask for the men. That should tell you everything you need to know about root words. He's an incel.
In your house, Igma, and you're gonna say I'm on some bullshit. Where's the woman at around you?
Oh, I have women in my house. Unlike you.
You might be gay.
I don't have a woman allergy. That's you.
You might be gay.
Let me say. I'm gonna say this. Women reject you. Women reject you.
You say it again. You.
You are a reject. They run from me when they see you and they see that hairline of yours. They run fast.
Let's reset the conversation. Root words. I'm about to bring you back. We're gonna reset the conversation. That means
get him, cat.
That means chill the fuck out. But a real rap. Go ahead, real rap. Root words. Real rappers talking. Don't come in and interrupt him because he's saying something totally different from what we was just talking about. Do not interrupt real rap. Go ahead, real rap. I mean, you might be jumping in on this, but I just don't want him to interrupt you. But go ahead, talk.
Okay, I appreciate it. No, I just wanted to confirm for Cali Enigma. I've been knowing Cali for years, and Cali get plenty of pussy out here. So I've never seen root word. I've never seen women attracted to root or any women in his vicinity at all. he normally runs the bitches away and makes the pussy dry. Respectfully.
This is the only dude that's been on YouTube
Damn.
5 years that has never produced a
The
woman
exhibit A.
sexually molested
No,
by a
real
man.
rap. I can verify real rap gets play. So now
I'm gonna say, how can you
he ain't
verify
like you.
him? He's never produced a woman on
because
YouTube.
he's my homie. That's why we actually friends.
saying, can y'all
Unlike
at
you,
least produce
you ain't never got nothing, bro. I've
Can
never
y'all
seen
at
you with
least
nothing.
produce pictures of women?
Yeah. Here right
I
now.
got him on my
Shut
IG.
your mouth,
Hey, Callie.
man. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Y'all might be gay.
Yeah.
Y'all might be gay.
Shut up,
Hey,
man.
hey, now to see,
Yeah.
you see my IG. You can go pull my.
You two niggas cannot produce a girl and y'all running from that question,
right
my
now.
nigga.
All right,
I
shut
doubt
up.
real rap
In the
is
last
gay.
5 years?
See this, hey, this is the
Yeah.
thing
Y'all
that
been on
happened with
YouTube
the
for 5 years and
Aboriginals.
ain't had
He
no
got me
pussy.
This
and
is what happened with
Juju.
the
How about
Aboriginal
that?
stuff.
How
Yeah, they
about
get
that?
offended, they start cussing,
Tell
cuss
him,
everybody out, bro.
Katzinga.
Every time they never stay on information. Never stay on
I'm trying to
information.
call you
You
out
can
for it.
find pictures of me
That would
with
be
women.
fun.
It's gonna be like trying to
That no
find.
women on YouTube find me
It's like trying to
attractive.
find a needle in the
This nigga
haystack,
come
trying
on
to
YouTube
find
and call
root
women
words with a woman.
say I want to fuck them with my big dick.
Because they reject you. It's not that root words don't want women.
Hey, man,
They just don't want him.
Pull out
That's
a
what.
woman like in his crib.
Who
We
would
go
want
on
to fuck
YouTube
with
every
that?
day.
Like, who would want to fuck with that
Root
annoying?
words want them. They don't want nothing to do with him.
Has never pulled a girl out.
Because he only has 2 brain cells.
Root words. We're telling you right
So
now.
what
We're
does
here
that
on the
mean?
panel. We're here on the panel. We're
That
telling
mean
you.
they gay.
Yes.
And then the other dude just said,
We
"Oh,
are
I can
his
verify
women.
that the
What
other
about
dude
you?
get
Go and
pussy."
produce your women.
Nigga, you gay, bro.
Go and produce your
You
women.
gay too,
Okay.
bro.
Tell
We're
him,
not going
Cat.
to produce anything. Juju and me are
Cat, you a
real.
foreigner. Cat, you
Yeah.
a
What are
foreigner.
you going to say
You
about
half
that?
mixed.
All right. All
Your
right.
mom white. You
Shut
only supposed
your
to be in
ass
this
up then.
business. You got a white mom. Shut
Root
up.
words, root
Honey.
words, root words, root words. I guarantee you. Root words. I
You
guarantee you didn't
came out
do.
of an RH.
Hold
You
on,
came out
root
of that
words, root
RH
words,
monkey shit.
root words.
Y'all want to start some
I
shit. You came out of a
guarantee you.
European motherfucker, RH monkey.
Hey, root words hurt. He
Look,
hurt. Root words hurt right now.
this shit, yo,
He
this shit
hurt.
is crazy.
He felt that
I'm
shit.
having
That shit
fun with
cut.
y'all. Y'all throw jokes at
Hey,
me.
that incel shit is true.
Real.
That's how you can tell. That's how it cuts so
got
deep.
some pussy.
Hey, Callie.
Rejected.
Girl's name that
His
he had
whole
sex
life,
with.
you know, because root words is a root word has a receding hairline, and he's trying to braid.
I got a
He's trying to
receding
braid the little
hairline.
3
Are you
strands of
serious?
hair that he has left on top of that big ass
I got
skull
a
of his.
receding hairline.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it. So
called
that's
neck
why
braid.
he's
This nigga said I got a
Callie, it's
receding
called a
bad
neck
in the
braid.
mother.
It's called a neck braid, Callie.
That's why.
This nigga crazy.
His
Hey,
nickname
man, I
is
just want
neck
to ask
This is
braid.
hilarious.
what girl was
Hey, Callie,
what girl
his
was real
nickname
rap?
is
Oh my
neck braid.
God.
Hey, look. Hey,
Root
Callie,
words
check
got
this
the
out,
Uncle
Callie.
Ruckus. He got
Hey,
the Uncle
Callie,
Ruckus
hey,
hairstyle.
You can
the
He
verify
got
Uncle
Uncle
that
Ruckus
Ruckus.
not a coincidence. Can you
He
mute
got a mullet and
you
braids.
can
I
say
can't,
that real rap
hey, bro, I
was
can't
pussy.
scream, bro.
What
I'm
was
It's
the
losing
a
my
girl's
voice,
straight
name?
bro. I
braided
can't
mullet.
Yo, yo, yo,
What
yo,
was the
yo.
girl's
Hold on,
name?
y'all. Real
I
talk,
can't
real
scream over
talk.
Root, not a
She's
coincidence.
adopted by
What was the
Hold on, I
girl's
humans.
got you,
name
real
that real
rap.
rap
I
was
got
hollering
you.
at, gay
Thank
boy?
you, bro.
Hold on, stop. Chill out.
Oh, I
Everybody,
can't
chill
ask him a
out.
question now to see.
No, hold on, brother. Hold on.
I
He's
want to
been
ask him a
waiting patient.
question, my nigga. You can't let. I don't
No,
give a fuck.
stop.
Turn it
Yeah, I'm
in with the
losing my
shit.
voice. He can ask me,
Nigga,
hey,
yeah,
he can ask me a
sympathize
question
Hold
once
on.
I tell him what I need to tell him.
All right. Real rap. You got the floor. Real rap got the floor. He's been waiting patiently. Root words, I'm going to bring you back. He's going to ask you a question. Do not interrupt him, bro. Don't interrupt him. That's just it.
I'm just
You
making
can talk
statement.
right after him.
Nigga,
He's
I'm
going to
just
make a
making
statement,
Yeah.
and then
I'm
you
just
can
making
ask him a
statements.
question. All right?
Not back page.
So the statement is when respectfully Root was in jail, all right, Root wasn't man enough to take care of his family. I'm about to go deep, Root. You wasn't
Hold
man
on. Real
enough.
rap. We not doing that here, bro.
Okay, because I was about
you
to
got to
go
get that
in.
nigga a
Man, he
psychoanalysis.
can go, bro.
If y'all, hold
He was
on.
about to wash him.
Hold on, stop. Hold on, real rap.
He
I
can do
mean,
it if he wants to because he don't have no kids.
no,
His dick
stop.
is.
Hold on, stop.
Man, we don't stop talking about that man
We
penis, bro.
like, yo, yeah,
Pause,
exactly. You
man.
know, we might
What
make
wrong
jokes
with
here
you,
and
guy?
there.
Hey, let me say
Listen,
this, not a
hold
coincidence.
on. Let me just say this
So
real quick.
what?
And real rap, you still got the floor. You still got the floor.
Okay, he
It's your
wasn't,
time.
man.
But hold
He
on. Let
wasn't
me just say one thing. Let me just
for
say one
sure.
thing. I don't want y'all to get into the personal shit. You know,
It's
people
got
might
to.
hold
It's got
on.
to.
No, but not here. It doesn't have to here though. Y'all might have to take it there. Cool. I understand that, but not here, right?
That's a
Because
bet.
it'll never end. It'll never end. Like I understand people make jokes and here and there. You know, they might take little shots, but y'all, I know y'all want to go in. I don't want to do that right now. Because it's not going to be a 2-minute thing. If y'all can keep it to 2 minutes, we can
I'll keep
entertain
it 2 minutes. I'm done. I just want to say what I said. I'm done. I've been muted for like 40 minutes.
All right, so look, check it out. I'm gonna be fair then. I'm gonna let you say what you gotta say real quick. Then I'm gonna let him say what he gotta say. And then that's it.
I don't even need 2 minutes.
Look, but real rap, you hear me? That's it. Root words.
That's
I hope you hear. I hope you listening, because I'm gonna give you your fair chance too. Just like I'm letting him talk, I'm gonna let you talk. But then after that, that's it though. Are we cool on that?
I'm good on that. I won't bring it up the rest of the night.
Root words, we cool on that.
He crying in the car.
I don't know. We'll see. Listen, you get your
beautiful.
time.
I like you said that. It's beautiful. I can keep it on mute.
All right, let's go then.
So if Root was man enough to take care of his family instead of worrying about Dick and going to jail, he wouldn't have lost his third baby mama and his son to a car accident when he should have been there. He couldn't even bury his baby because he was a scumbag and he was a scrub that couldn't make money in the streets and kept getting locked up. So now he's homeless today, and the 2 baby mamas that he got left won't even let him get a fucking couch cushion or a futon in the crib because he's a scumbag. So he's got to live in Motel 6 to Motel 6, spending $70. And he told me this, spending $70 a night because he's been selling bussy. He don't sell drugs, he sell bussy. And at the end of the day, like I said, the fact that you wasn't man enough, you lost your son and couldn't even bury your son because you was a bitch nigga going to jail for playing in the fucking streets when you was never successful at that shit. Lastly, you tried to buy some cigars. Choctaw Mac got it on his channel. You tried to buy some cigars. You didn't even have $2 pocket change. Talk about, I just lost my $10. Now I can't smoke no more. And I got the video. I'm done.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow, I didn't want to rebut it. Shit, I ain't mad at
All
you.
right.
Did you?
I'm saying I'm going on
He's not
50.
the battle rap or
I'm
something.
going on 50.
Pull the plug.
I'm scared you put my pin. Okay, just tell me
Pull
when you
that
done.
goddamn
Y'all let root words go, y'all. Let root words go, y'all.
All right, like I said, when I add up $75 a day for a city I don't live in, that equals up to $2,000 plus a month. I was saying that's just what a motherfucker spend on the hotel. That's just some simple shit. Okay, just in the city that I don't live in. But anyway, I just want to say one more thing, is that my dick produced 3 kids before I turned 35. Oh, see, here we go. They ain't cut him off. See,
We don't want to hear about no dick, nigga. It's a bunch of men on this panel.
We're talking about it. You the fag.
No, nigga, you on here talking about dick, nigga. How you calling me the fag?
Not a C. Not a C.
Nobody want to hear that shit, cuz. No, I don't want to hear that shit. Fuck that, nigga. Nobody want to hear no fucking dick.
Yo, listen.
Go back to your own free time.
Root words.
You're not a C. You a bitch. You're not.
All right. I'm here. Relax.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I'm here. Listen. Yo, bro, you want me to handle it or not?
No, I want you to put him on mute, bitch.
Man, I don't know. Yo, listen, you want your
get
turn
me out of
or
here.
not?
He
Watch
just
your mouth.
me and you.
All right, fuck it. Whatever real rap says, that's his stance. That's his stance. He called me, and then when I come and say something, then it's fuck you, bitch. Like, what's the point?
Yeah, no, how you gonna
me?
sit there and call him? He trying to give you a chance to get your word out, and you gonna disrespect not a C, man. He wasn't disrespecting you.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But this is how it be.
That shit gay.
Now,
and notice,
fuck it. You don't get.
Yeah, and notice, I never said that dude was, part of the alphabet mafia. I said that he was an incel. I said it not they don't like women, it's just they reject him. That's what I said.
Yeah.
But I took it somewhere else. I never said I never called you that. I never said you were part of that other community. I just said you was weird.
Hold on. Shut up, man. I'm fixing it right now. Shut up,
Oh
Ruber.
no, get him out.
Ruber, shut the fuck up. You want to talk or not? Like, I'm being serious. I'm trying to let you talk. I want you to be able to say what you got to say, but I didn't even want to entertain this shit. You doing all the extra shit, like chill out.
You know what? I just took a shot at him because he's always taking shots at everybody else, calling everybody bitches and everything like that.
Yeah,
so,
that was after he went. He couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sutek, he jumped in because he kept saying funny shit, and he didn't like it. I didn't like it neither, but it's all good. Come
You
on,
see
No,
go
how
ahead.
actually,
even
he don't want
even
to.
they
He
said
he
it.
dish it, but he
You
can't
gotta
take it.
see
That's
that
the
is a
issue.
sorry person to let somebody slander me and then don't let me talk. And you can cut a person off at any time.
Look, you
Why
worried
can't you
about
cut
me.
You
him
can
off?
talk,
Why
man.
are
We
you
just don't
worried
want to
about
hear about
me?
no
Worry
dick,
about the
nigga.
nigga that slandered you. Don't worry
I
about
can't
me.
talk
Worry about
unless
the
you
nigga.
cut the person off. That's why I'm
You
calling you a
keep
bitch.
talking.
You a
Yo,
bitch.
listen, bro. When I bring you back, don't talk to me. Say what you gotta say. Don't come back and talk to me. Don't come back and talk to Sutek. Don't come back and talk to Cali. Don't come back and talk to anybody. Say what you gotta say to real rap. That's it. The fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me, you bitch ass nigga?
Why are you talking to me? I mean, with me, I didn't say all the shit real rap was saying. Come on, bro. Stop playing. Talk to real rap.
I have a problem because you will not let me talk without these people cutting me off. You a bitch for that.
Yo,
Hey,
bro, we're
shut
past
your
that.
weak ass up, Root
We
Word, with
are
that
past
bullshit,
that. We're
nigga.
past that. He
Nigga,
don't
you
want to
talking.
talk.
He talking. You letting him talk, and he attacking you and shit. Other motherfuckers roasting him. This nigga being disrespectful, saying bitch. Nigga, shut your whole ass up, bro. I'm getting tired of
Exactly.
that shit.
And look, I'm bringing it back and say, listen, don't talk to me. Say what you want to. Your main thing is you want to rebut what real rap said. So do it. Don't talk to me. Am I saying something wrong? I don't think so.
Absolutely
I
not,
going to
bro.
get
No,
cut
he's
off.
supposed to be dealing with. He's supposed to be
Am
addressing the
I going
person
to
that
get cut off
addressed
or
him.
not? That's all I'm saying. I need 30
Address
seconds.
real rap.
I need 30 seconds. Am I going to get cut off by Kali and Cass? See, that's why you a bitch, because you won't let me talk without getting cut off.
See what I'm saying, bro?
Now,
Like,
Put
why
him
are
in
you
talking
talking?
to him.
Just say it, nigga.
Off?
You act
Why
like a
are you
woman,
cutting
bro.
me
You
off?
act like a fucking woman, bro.
See,
With
there y'all
that fucking
Yeah, I was
feminine
just
ass
not
shit.
saying
Yeah, you
that.
know what though? I believe real
All
rap, bro.
those
I believe real rap,
emotions,
man.
all
This
those.
dude,
I
he's
think this
Damn.
guy has gender
Nah, he out of
dysphoria.
here. He out of here. Because look, how
All
many
those
times
emotions scream woman to me.
did I give him a chance to say what he needed to say? He don't want to say what he needed to say.
no, he
I
don't. And
gave him at
everybody
least
got
3
quiet when he
Give
chances.
him the
when he had a
opportunity
chance.
to say what he want to say. Everybody get quiet. The nigga start ranting again on not a seat. Like, shut your bitch
Yeah.
ass up, man, and
And
say
then
what the
he
fuck
I
want to
told
you
you he
address
want to
felt
say.
Cass.
kindergarten.
He want to address Cali. He want to do all that shit, but address real rap. Real rap went in on you. Why are you talking to us?
See,
All
what it is
Sutek
I fucked up
all
what he had
Sutek
to
said
say.
was, we don't want to hear that dick shit. That's all Sutek said. Cool. What's
That's
wrong
what
with
he was
that?
about to do. He was about to go on a dick rant. We don't want to
Yeah,
hear that shit.
we don't want to hear that shit.
Nobody want to hear
That's
none of
it.
that shit.
He like, y'all gonna cut me off? 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 That's all
Yo,
the nigga
look,
say.
watch this, y'all. Look, he just came back. I'm gonna put him on, and I'm gonna look. Root words. When you come
Nobody
on,
said that.
address real rap. Listen, this your only chance, bro. If you want to address real rap, address him. You come on addressing me or anybody else, we ain't doing that. If you want to address real rap, if you want to change the subject too, cool. You can change the subject, but you're not gonna come on here just popping shit to everybody else except for real rap. When real rap just went in on you. All right, like, let's go.
Am I gonna get cut off?
No.
I'm asking now to see. Are you gonna let people cut me off?
Yo, listen, I'm not talking. Go.
Are you gonna let people cut me off?
Just fucking get on with it.
God,
Like,
everybody's
yeah.
quiet, bro. We're quiet. Just fucking go.
Yo, listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you this. Nobody's gonna cut you off unless you address them.
There you go.
And
No,
real rap
even
is
when
not
they
gonna.
can address me when I'm
And
done,
no,
but I'm
look.
talking to real rap.
No, because
I'm gonna talk to
listen.
real rap. Are they gonna cut me off?
So talk to real rap. Go.
Are they gonna cut me off now to see?
Don't
I'm
listen. They
addressing you
can cut
because
you
you
off
acting
if you
like a
mention their
bitch.
name.
Are they gonna cut me off?
All right. You don't want to talk, bro.
Are
If
they
you
gonna cut me off
mention
now to
somebody
see?
else's name, they can cut you off. I'm telling you right now. You're supposed
Okay,
to address
I'm
real
not
rap.
gonna mention
If you
nobody's
mention
name.
it, go ahead. Go.
Are they gonna cut me off if I don't mention their name?
Bro, if you don't give them a reason to
Why
cut
can't
you
you
off, they
answer the
won't cut
question
you
now to
off.
see? Because you're playing
The answer
I'm
is no.
answering it. Listen. Right now, my patience is wearing thin. I don't really care if somebody cuts you off. So then don't ask me then. If you don't care, why are you asking
My
me?
nigga, why are you not?
If you don't care about being cut off, why are you asking me? Obviously, you do care. That's why you asking me. This shit don't make no sense. And root word, the shit you got me doing, I don't even like doing this shit, putting you on and off. That shit is stupid. But you can't even really have a conversation. Address real raps, or we're moving on from here. Right now, this is it. Address him. Don't ask me if somebody's going to cut you off. Don't do none of that shit. Address him, or we just moving on to something else. We got 9 people up here that I know we can find something else to talk about than this.
Yeah,
shit.
he acting like the shit is 100% facts. Cause he seems
Right
like he don't
now,
want
I
no
know
smoke.
there's a million things that the 9 of us can talk about besides this shit. Go ahead, Will Rap. It's on. I mean, Root Words on you.
Before I was 35, I had 3 kids before I was 35. So God and the world blessed me with reproducing. Real Rap and Ignia don't have children in their 30s. So that's saying that something is wrong with y'all's dicks. And then he said I went to the store with no money. What would you go to the store with no money for? Wouldn't you lose it? Wouldn't you lose it? And then when you see the rest of the video, I have like $12,000 worth of shit in my storage that I'm starting for my nonprofit. So okay, I might have did lose a kid. God gave me 2 more. God ain't gonna give Real Rap and Ignia no kids. So y'all are worthless men and y'all don't have a magic stick. I digress.
Why are you worried about my dick? You for weird ass dude, bro. You a weird ass motherfucker, but concerned
Because
about
you
my
said
dick.
you stood up for
I'm a
Real Rap.
man.
You
Don't
said
talk
you
about
were
my
Real
dick. That's
Rap.
weird,
You
bro.
said you can say that
You
Real
a
Rap
weird
got
ass
some pussy, my
motherfucker,
nigga.
bro. You know what? You
Nigga,
right.
you
You
and
know
Real Rap
he right.
gay, nigga.
Everything Real Rap said is right about your stupid ass.
Well, fuck,
You
nigga,
dumb than a
that's why
motherfucker,
that's
bro.
why you fucking
You
won't
are
have
a
no kids.
dumb motherfucker, bro. You dumb. You
Your
don't know
lineage
shit.
over with, nigga.
You know nothing. You know nothing.
How you just
You
talking about
failed
your
at kindergarten.
lost
You failed at
Kidless
kindergarten
ass
and you
niggas. Kid
and you
Cash, you
failed
don't
at a
got no kids
hairline.
either, nigga.
Go
That
ahead,
shit
cut
is
that
crazy.
shit off. Cut that
Y'all niggas
bullshit
niggas
off
on
your
30s
head.
without no kids.
Motherfucker still trying to hold on to a
Y'all dicks is
ponytail when you
awful,
ain't got
nigga.
no motherfucking your hairline starting the
Y'all
back of
dicks
your
is
fucking head,
awful,
nigga.
my nigga.
Cut that shit off. Goofy
Said he
ass
had a
dude.
ratchet bitch ponytail.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
Nigga, y'all in
let's
y'all 30s and
yeah,
ain't
let's
had no
move on.
kids
Can
yet?
we move on,
hold
please?
on.
He's just
Let's
gonna
move
go
on,
round and round in
please.
circles. This is pointless with him.
Yo,
Yeah, it was
Kaz,
pointless. It was a pointless conversation.
Rewards.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, well, shut up then.
Yo, King Kaz, your device is not connected.
Oh,
I
dickless
don't know.
ass nigga.
Shut up.
Yo,
Here
Root
we
Words.
go, man.
What the fuck,
Just
man?
worried about people's. Why you worried about what dudes got in their
Yeah,
pants?
like,
That's weird, bro.
weirdo shit. Shut up, man.
I don't understand it, bro. I don't think about any dude at all. Especially, I don't give a fuck what you doing.
He's like, I lost a
Weird
child.
ass shit,
I'll
bro.
just have another one. Shut up.
That's a powerful penis, huh?
The only gender I want being concerned outside of myself,
Nah, that's
outside
it.
of myself, the only gender I want being concerned with me is me.
Root Words. You want some
It's women. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't women, I don't want you being concerned with it.
He's trash.
Hold on, he's not. Listen, I'm not entertaining Root Words tonight no more. He's better to fuck up. Like, look, he's just saying dumb shit in the chat. Like,
It's getting weird. It's getting weird. And this is the thing with the Aboriginals.
Weird ass dude.
When you catch them in their lie, when they stumble, this is when the insults come out. We notice this with almost every Aboriginal. A1 in Hawk School, they do it like crazy. AP do it like crazy. Holiday do it like crazy. When you catch them up, they're like, well, you a bitch ass nigga. You this. Oh, you this, you that, you that.
And root words, hang on, let me address root words in the chat. Listen, I have 2 children, and guess what? Both of them are still alive. Okay? So don't let me clown you, you goofy ass bitch. Don't tell me about my kids. Guess what? Both of my children, born healthy and still living. Okay? You dumbass bitch. Ask yourself the same question. Okay, deal with your own trauma. Don't put that on me, bitch.
We ain't even gotta do
Yo,
that.
Cat, yeah.
You know
When they say shit like that, they're not speaking from truth. So they know nothing about you, right?
Him, but don't bring up my kids in this chat.
Yeah, but Cat, guess what? They don't know nothing about you, right?
No, you don't. Don't even give him
Don't
shit.
even.
At the end of the day, he just want to use his ammunition.
I don't.
That's what they looking for. No, they looking. They want to say something to make you react, to throw you off your game, because they don't like the shit you saying when you are on your game. You feel what I'm saying? So
They don't know how to react.
They throw personal things out there to they finally get you to react. Because he said that wasn't the first slick thing he said to you. Everything else you kept cool until he mentioned that. That was the one. You feel what I'm saying?
My children. That's the one thing it's not.
That's okay.
He
And
can
that's
But they
catch
look for
it.
ways to.
understandable.
He can get
They
nah.
look
He
for
can get
ways.
fucked up. He want to talk about kids, especially cat. Nah, nope.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no holding
No,
back.
but
You gonna catch
my
this
point
shit.
is, no, it's not.
Fuck
I'm not
that.
saying it's supposed to be acceptable. I'm not saying that, but that's how they get you off your game.
Yep.
Because you get what I'm
That's how they
saying?
change the
That's just my
subject.
point.
That's
So just keep
no,
that
that's
in
the
mind.
point.
You can
Yeah, they
address
change the
it, but don't let it steer you away from everything else. You know what I'm saying? It's fine to
Yeah, because
address it, but bring it back. You
The
feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
objective is to
yeah, because
take your
the
mind
ideals are
off
trying to
of
deflect
the
away from the
information.
conversation. That's why they start. That's what they start with all the ad hominems and the personal attacks because they have to change the subject matter. As you can see, he never answered the question when I asked who was the majority population in America. He started talking about Europe and talking about the populations in European nations, which have nothing to do with white Americans here in America. He was just all over the place. He can never answer the question the right way, or matter of fact, he tries to change the subject as a whole. So when he couldn't answer, and we kept trying to stick to the point, that's when it became about personal attacks. That's what he has to do every
Yeah, 'cause
single
if he
time. That's what
can't,
Abos do because they
if he
can't
can't
answer
change the
questions.
topic, that's what they gonna do. They gonna either try to change the topic. If that shit ain't working, then I'm gonna get personal. If that shit ain't working, then I'm gonna do everything I can to try to get out of this corner that you got me in. That's what
But
these
that
niggas
that
do.
happens on the Africa side too, though. There's tons of times when you have a nice
Not over here.
conversation.
Not over here, though.
Y'all just talking about this platform or in general? Because in general, I see that primarily when you show the Africa side certain sources and stuff, they quick to get to some ad hominems and
Hold on,
disrespect you and all that.
are you an Abo?
I'm none of them. I think both sides are pseudo.
So you're American.
Yeah.
You claiming to be indigenous?
No,
I'm
hold
not
on. He
claiming
said,
any of that.
hold on, nah. Cali, he
Yeah,
said what he said. What he said. He said he's none of them. He thinks both sides are pseudo.
that's
How?
really interesting.
That's crazy than a motherfucker, bro.
Right.
So what is your identity?
Hey, look. Hey, real
Matter of
quick.
fact, fuck that. How is the
Oh no, we got to find out what his nigga identity is now.
How is the quote unquote Pan African side pseudo?
Because nobody can demonstrate how 40 million plus black people came from West Africa with science or anything. They can't.
He
So with
pseudo as shit.
genetics,
I'm pseudo, but none of y'all could.
genetics, linguistics,
Yes, you don't
anthropology,
have
and
genetics
the
to back
historical
that.
record, we can't prove all that.
Documentation.
We
None of that
can't
matters.
prove all that with all those 5 fields.
Hold on. He said I'm pseudo, and I haven't even presented no source. And this is what I'm saying. Automatically, people jump out the window because it challenges their belief system. I haven't produced or provided anything for him to call me pseudo. I made a statement. That statement is not pseudo unless you show it pseudo. That's what I'm talking about.
No,
That kind of jumping out the window.
that statement that you made though was a claim.
Yes.
So when you made that claim, you gotta stick to that. So what evidence? I understand the ad hominems and shit like that. I understand that, but
I mean,
I'm
he just
saying
did
like,
that. He just called
no,
me.
I didn't call you nothing, bro.
No, not you. Somebody in here just called me.
Yes, I called you pseudo.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I didn't call nobody.
That is, you said 40. You said we can't prove to you that 40 million people.
But that's not quite a personal attack.
But
no, it's not a personal attack at all.
But it's name calling first of all.
No, it's actually really about your information.
You
bro.
said both sides are pseudo. So did you not call us the same thing that you were complaining about?
I didn't call anybody in this room anything at all.
Well, we hold to that side.
Well, you said we are the African side. So you did call.
I didn't know who of you was what. So I didn't point any of that to any one person.
But even if you didn't point it to us personally, it's a personal attack against the quote unquote Pan Africans, as y'all call it. So if it's a personal attack against you, then it's a personal attack against quote unquote Pan Africans. So you did the same thing that you're complaining about. You feel me?
No, I didn't, because if I'm having a dialogue with an individual, I don't get personal at all. I don't initiate that. That's trash. I stick to the evidence.
So it's okay when the disrespect isn't personalized.
In a way, yeah. You can say that.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. Because I'm if I'm
Nah,
right now,
that's
I'm
pseudo.
talking
That's pseudo.
to one person, right? If me and you are engaging in something, there's no name calling. It's your information, it's my information. Now,
I'd rather you tell me I'm pseudo to my face than when I leave and I'm not around. So if you're gonna say I'm pseudo, then I'd rather know, you know what I mean, how you feel. I'd rather you tell that to me personally than wait till I leave and try to make it quote unquote non-personalized and say it since I'm not there. Like I rather
I
the
can't
opposite.
say if you pseudo until I hear what you present. Then I can say it to your face, which I have no problem doing.
No, I just
Well,
want to know one question, bro. Because I'm not going to call you pseudo. Where do you say what would you say where you're from? You know where you come from, your origins.
I'm from Brooklyn.
You're from Brooklyn, and so all your family from like Brooklyn, New York, and they're not from anywhere else.
My parents are from New York. My grandparents are from
Okay.
New York and Florida.
Okay.
And then my grandparents from New York and Florida.
Okay. So you don't think that anybody might have come from the transatlantic slave trade?
Yeah, it's possible. I'm not ruling it
Okay.
out. What I said was nobody could show 40 million plus Black Americans came from
Well,
any
why
slave.
would it be?
It wasn't 40
why would
million.
it be? Hold on, we ain't gotta get that far. Like, why would it be Why would it be possible when we have all this evidence?
You have no evidence of that. You don't. You have none. You have none. There's no way you could demonstrate that the 40 million plus Blacks. Matter
Hey,
of fact,
like you keep saying 40 million.
How many
Where are
Black?
you getting that number from, and what does that have to do with the actual transatlantic slave trade?
I mean, the
Because
census
it
tells
wasn't
you.
40. Nobody says 40 million for the transatlantic slave trade.
Yeah.
If you gotta listen to
So
what I'm
that's
saying.
what we're talking about.
No, what we talking about is Black Americans today. Yes.
Yes. How did we get here? How did our
Yes.
ancestors get here?
So what
How
I'm
did our
saying is,
ancestors
no
get
one
here?
can demonstrate that all of our ancestors came from West Africa. You can't demonstrate that with genetics. Matter of fact,
Well, you can. Black people had children.
You actually can't. And a matter of fact, I put up $100 challenge
Hell,
to anybody.
my great
Y'all
grandparents
cut me
had
off. Go ahead.
22 children.
Yeah, he doesn't
So the
understand how
oldest,
population increase works. Like, like how we got 40 million a day, which is a mixture of an influx of other Black people from Africa and the Caribbean. That wouldn't be like that in the 1800s and 1700s because populations increase over time and whatever. Same with white people. The amount of white people now is not the amount of white people in 1705 that was here. You know what I'm saying? So, you can make that same argument with white people. Like,
But I'm
well,
not
okay, where do white people come from?
I'm not disagreeing with what you said, even with
Yeah.
population increase. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
not to mention the intercolonial slave trade with the invention of the
and
cotton
the
gin.
breeding farms that was here,
That's-
the
Yeah,
monkey
that's-
units that
I
was
think
mass
y'all
reproducing Black Africans.
I think y'all attacking him without letting him at least give his idea of what his opinion is, because he didn't come up here really attacking anybody. He just said that he found both sides to be pseudo. So the question is okay, well, why do you find this side pseudo, or why you find that side pseudo? And the next question would be okay, what do you believe in? But you guys have actually taken this personally, and you guys have been good this whole time. Don't get twisted.
No, we didn't take this personally.
I'm just telling you from my outside.
We weren't even angry.
I'm just telling you from my
didn't
outside
take this
point of view.
personally, but we
I've been
heard
listening
his
to y'all.
argument. His
Y'all been
argument
excellent this whole
is
time.
that we don't
I'm
have
telling
the
you from my
evidence.
outside point of view, bro.
You
You've been excellent this whole time.
The brother just explained.
I got
He
you.
just
I
explained
ain't mad at that, but I asked him why is that not possible for the not Abo, but the Pan African side. Why would that be pseudo? He said that nobody can prove that 40 million Black people here all came from Africa.
Right.
And I'm saying we can prove that the Black people here that went through, that ancestors went through the experience of the slave trade and slavery in America, we can prove that they came from Africa.
Well, what I'm saying is you can't prove that all the ancestors of these 40, let me slow down, because the gentleman just explained that, yes, it is emotions, and this is what happens. Before I even got to anything, the triggers is
What's
there.
emotion? What's
What I'm,
emotional
I
about
mean,
it though?
he
I
just
thought everybody pretty chill, bro.
he not, no, but that's passive.
Because we
That's
don't agree with him. I guess it's
no,
emotion.
no. It's the fact that y'all keep cutting me off. You could be passive aggressive and display emotions. What I'm
But
saying
we
is,
men here, we all talking. That don't mean that
no,
that's
but
emotion.
it is. It's just passive aggressive emotions. What I'm saying
It's not
is
though. But
that
go ahead.
it definitely is. When it comes to
Okay, gotcha.
ancestry, right? And again, I put up $100 challenge to anybody
Right.
that can demonstrate, because I know Pan-Africans love DNA. So cool. Let's stick to the science. I like the white man science. So
Ain't no such
let's
thing as the
show.
white
No
man
such
science.
thing as white man
Let,
science.
Let the
Science
man
and a
finish, and then you can
pseudoscience.
rebut after.
yo,
No,
Y'all
we're
y'all
don't
not
have
cut
to
me
going to
off.
attack
let
each
That's
him
other.
build
crazy.
on
No, we're not
faulty
gonna
Y'all
let
keep
him just
picking and
get off with
attacking.
some
Let
No,
the
we're
man.
bullshit.
not
Let,
It's
doing
not
that.
gonna happen.
let the man finish cooking, and then y'all can go in, man. Y'all cherry picking,
We're
and it
not
sounds like
going
y'all
to
going
let
tit for tat.
faulty premises go. We're not
Nope.
gonna let that go. We're not
Bro,
gonna
you
let
can
him
say that
build
all
on a
after he's
faulty
done. We don't
premise.
need you to come and school us every single point. Let him
Nah,
finish
but
talking. We can hear what
we
he's
gonna
talking
do it
about.
though.
You've been
That's
talking
what
for
we gonna
hours
do.
now.
We gonna keep doing what
It
we
don't
doing.
matter. We gonna keep doing that shit.
All right,
We
this
gonna
sound
keep doing
corny.
that
Go
shit.
ahead, son.
We're not gonna let him build on a faulty premise. If
You don't
he
know his
starting a
premise
faulty
because you
premise,
keep cherry
then we
picking the
gonna cut that
attacks.
shit off
That
right
shows
where it starts.
ignorance.
Hey man, it could be whatever you want it to be. I ain't the one calling names here. Y'all see that now.
I didn't call
Now
names.
you
I didn't
said I
call
was.
you. I didn't
Yeah,
call you
you
any
said
names.
he said us calling him pseudo or Kelly calling him pseudo was a personal attack. How is that not a personal attack? You calling me ignorant? Pseudo to me is
My
not a personal
friend,
attack.
my
I didn't
friend,
call
Ignorant
you
to
my
me
ignorant.
wouldn't be
friend.
a personal attack.
Are
They
you looking
seem
to
kind of
argue, or
similar,
are you
right?
looking to have a build? Because right now you're trying to pick a personal argument. What I'm trying to find out is, what is this man's
Bro,
opinion? What's his
okay, all right, well,
psychology?
let
Why
him
he
talk.
thinks
Let
like
him
that?
talk
Where
then.
he's
Let him
getting his
talk.
facts
Let
from?
him
Because we're
talk
here to
then.
build. I don't
Let
care
him
about you
talk then.
personally to argue
Let
about you
him
personally.
talk
So
then.
if you're a
Let him
grown
talk.
man
I don't
who's
give a fuck
mad that I
about
called
what
you a
you give a
name,
fuck
then you
about.
shouldn't be
We
a
ain't
grown
asked
man
you
in
shit.
society.
We ain't
Okay?
asked you
So
shit.
this is
Wait,
point
wait.
blank, and
I
I'm
don't
mute
give
my
a fuck
mic.
about what you give a
Pardon me.
fuck about. We ain't asked you shit. We ain't
Hey, yo,
asked you shit.
let's get back with the
Nigga, play
brother on
tough
his
with
premise
somebody else because
about
you
the
can't
40
play
Man,
tough
million.
eat a
with me in
dick,
real
nigga.
life.
I don't give a
Okay,
fuck
fuck
Yo,
me up in
about
real life
none
and
of
shut the
that shit
fuck
you
up.
talking about, nigga. I don't give a
let's
fuck
get
about
back.
none of that shit you talking about,
I
nigga.
want to hear about
Outside
this
then,
Eat a
nigga.
brother.
dick.
I want to hear about
Holla
this.
at
I disagree him
you,
on
bitch
the
ass
white
nigga.
man science.
Hold on. My bad, y'all. I got a phone call. How we get to all the SMDs and all that? What happened, man? What I missed? Like, we ain't got to take it there.
Bro,
What
all
happened,
I'm saying,
Sutek?
I came up here and all I was
Yeah, the
saying
nigga
is
getting
just let the
emotional
brother
and shit,
build.
and then trying to say that
Just
we
let the brother
emotional.
build, and
Oh,
they
wait,
keep
this Wolverine?
cutting, cherry
Hold
picking, and
on.
cutting them off every word, trying to defend whatever point, but we can't get to whatever his point is because they won't let him build.
Nigga,
That's
where
all
he
I'm
need to
saying.
make his
Oh,
fucking point then. Bitch ass
That's
nigga,
Sutek.
childish,
putting the
B.
cape on
Hold
for
on,
him.
Sutek. Hold on. So listen, we gotta let's just understand his perspective real quick. So you coming in from, you was listening and you couldn't really understand where A Marvis was coming from because you saying Sutek was cutting him off. That's what you trying to
Man,
say?
we all understood
Yes,
what this
my
nigga
brother.
was
Yep,
talking
my
about.
brother.
Hold
All I wanted
on,
to,
Sutek.
yeah,
I just came back. I was on the phone. I'm trying to
that's
catch up. I'm
yes,
just
my
trying to
brother.
catch
That's the
up.
only contention I got. It's just I just want to hear the brother said. He said both sides was pseudo. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I just wanted to hear his
Because I let you
perspective
up.
and his
I
build.
let
That's
you
it.
up when I was on the phone. I
That's
let you
it.
up when I was on
I
the
don't got
phone.
no problem with nobody. I was enjoying the panel. I just want to hear some of his
Man,
perspective, but they
let's
just kept
listen
going
to what
in.
dude got. You see what I mean, bro? Like, nigga, let's just let the brother
So
talk, man.
Sutek,
God damn, we get it.
what happened? So Sutek, let me hear your
Basically,
side
he
of it.
said,
What happened?
basically, the brother said both sides, Pan-African and Abos sides, are pseudo. So I'm like, okay,
I remember that.
how is the Pan-African side pseudo? Because y'all don't have the evidence to prove that 40 million black people all came from Africa. How do we not? And
Yeah, I
I
think that's
never
when I
could
got
get
the
the
phone
answer.
call.
I never could get the answer. He said we don't
No,
have,
but he
we can't
also
prove it
said
by
about he
G.
also brought up white man science, and we said there's
White
no
man
such thing as
science.
white man science. There's
And I had to
pseudoscience and
correct
then there's
him off of
science.
that. And it's not no such thing as no white man
So
science, science, bro. We're not gonna let you
So
build.
What I
let's
said,
okay.
what I
We
said,
so
what I said was, and
yeah,
hopefully,
perfect. Let's ask. Let's see if we can get an answer from A Marvelous. Let's go, brother.
Thank you for that. And I had these exchanges with Sutek before. He ain't gonna never let me finish. He cuts me off in the chat, cuts me off. That's just what he does.
Nah,
You got
just go,
opportunity to
bro.
talk, right?
Because I already expected from him. So what I said was, I like the white man's science. I didn't even say what I meant by that, and he already jumped out the window.
There's no
So
such
that's
thing.
facts. So
All right, just
Exactly.
let him go, Sutek. Let's hear him out. Let's just hear
Thank
him out,
you.
Sutek. You got it.
Control
You got it
yourself.
right after him, Sutek.
Stop being so
Nah, we
emotional.
don't need. Come on, A
So
Mark.
we
What
don't
I'm
Leave
need
saying,
all
the
that
extra.
extra
I'm saying,
shit,
I
Leave
bro.
the
mean, all
extra
right.
alone.
So I ain't gonna stoop to their
Let's just
level.
go.
What I'm
Yeah,
saying is this,
ugly ass
right?
nigga.
If we say it louder so I can hear you.
I said, yeah, ugly ass nigga.
Okay.
Could you hear
Yo,
that?
Yeah,
Childish.
I heard that. I heard that. Normally, when I deal with children, I do it in the daytime before I
Oh,
put them.
all right. Well, it's
So,
nighttime around here,
yeah,
so
well, go
you
to
got a
bed.
new experience.
Yeah, see, and this is what I'm saying. They jump out the window because they can't demonstrate what their premise
I'm gonna
is
mute up.
because your position is trash. Now, as I was saying, in terms of ancestry, when it comes to DNA, and I put my money up, this dummy won't back it. You cannot show through DNA that certain, how can I say this? When you go back a certain time frame, you cannot demonstrate African ancestry because those DNA tests, and you could look at 23andMe and Ancestry.com's white paper, it's not meant to detect origin. So when you make a sweeping claim from anywhere, when Abos say, oh, it started in America, and then Pan-Africans say, oh, it started in Africa, that's a sweeping claim that you cannot prove definitively. What you can do is do an estimate of a number. What you can do is give an estimate of a time frame. But because history is so murky, no, you can't. Even if you talk about population increase, you can't do a DNA. Even the out of Africa theory has so many holes, you can't even do it with that. So that's what I'm saying. So to make these sweeping claims and then to eliminate the opposite side's position, and you don't have the enough evidence to do so, is pseudo. When you talk about DNA tests, you're dealing with reference panels, and those reference panels are not adequate for any Pan-African to say, oh, well, you can't claim this. That's why it's pseudo. And when I bring
Yeah,
up
this
reference
nigga doing
panels, don't
pseudo
touch
on
these
top of
pan.
pseudo.
When I mean,
Sutek, let me
you want
respond to him,
you want to
please.
put money
If
on
you
it?
don't mind. If you don't mind, brother.
Yeah, because he ain't
So
gonna
when you
back,
brother, may I ask a question when you're
back
done,
up
brother?
nothing with no sources. He's just gonna talk shit.
Hold on. All right, yo,
Yes.
Marvis, we got you. We
Yes.
understand your position.
Now we know where he stands,
Sutek,
though.
yeah, Sutek, do you want to respond? I wanted to address
So,
something he said.
I want to.
I'm gonna just be real quick. So he said DNA does not tell you the origin. We ain't talking about no fucking origin. We talking about that black people in America, that our ancestors come from Africa. DNA can absolutely show that. What the fuck a origin got to do with anything? The fuck is he talking about?
It is origin, and you can't
Yeah.
show me that. Show me your okay. So let's
All
make
right.
it simple. Let's make it
Okay,
simple.
Emma,
Hold on, Cat. Wait,
let me
Cat.
ask you this.
I'm gonna say
Hang on,
this.
let me ask you this because
Hold
he
on, real
quick
quick,
before we
Cat.
go to it.
Hold on, Cat.
I know I'm not gonna
Cat,
talk.
1 second. I got you, Cat. You
Let
got
me
a
just say
question. I
this.
got you.
Let me say this real quick. It's cool. Not a coincidence. I will cash app you right now. You could be the custodian of this money. Let Sutek bring up his DNA test, and if this man could show me African ancestry between 1492 and 1700, I'll set up. He could take the money that I cash app you.
Emma, it doesn't show dates like that.
I wasn't born then, bro.
Let
It
me give
doesn't
Why would
show
I?
dates
How
like
could I
that.
show my
Wow,
DNA
this is
test
what I'm
and it
saying.
go
Hold
back
on.
to
This is a
1400 to
simple.
1900?
It does.
simple.
No,
That's
no.
fucking
Why?
Wait
stupid.
a minute.
Don't say that
No,
because it
not a
will not
coincidence.
show. It
Can I
doesn't
get
show
this?
what
Hey,
your
but hold
Not
on.
a
Hey,
coincidence.
Can I,
Show
but why
my
y'all cutting
DNA
him off
test.
though?
can I
1400.
get this off,
It
please?
won't
But
show
Because
why
that.
y'all cutting him off though? Just let him land his plane. He's
thank
about to
you.
land his plane.
Because
Yeah, but
he's
this is
saying,
it's
Let
not
him
he's
land his
okay,
come
plane.
guys.
on.
Don't
He's
say
about
that.
to land
Thank
his
you.
plane.
Hold
He's
on.
Because
about
Hold
to
this
on.
man
land
is
his plane.
saying, this man is
Hold on,
jumping out
y'all.
the
Too many
window and
people
he's
talking.
saying it's not about origin. Cool. So let's not deal with
No,
origin.
you said
Let's
that. No,
deal.
No,
you
Yes,
said
hey,
it
no, I'm
was
giving
about
you
hey,
origin. I
Sutek,
said
hey,
the
Sutek, he didn't say
wow.
you,
Cut off the,
Sutek.
you know
He
what?
said,
Guys,
okay.
you're not
Sutek,
gonna
All
real
right,
quick,
well, let me
Sutek.
shut up. I
Hey,
shut up.
Hold
let
on,
Sean
hold on,
speak.
This is
hold
Let
what
on.
I'm
Sean
talking
speak.
Let him
about.
say
I
it.
only
Let him
need
say
five
it.
seconds, not a coincidence. I only need 5 seconds. He didn't say that, Sutek. What he
Yeah,
said
you're not
was
gonna.
what he said was your lineage, not you personally,
Okay.
but it's your personal lineage, not you
All right.
being the
Okay, well,
go ahead.
DNA
Okay.
also don't work like that. The ancestry tests don't work like that either.
So what I'm saying is you can't say it's DNA evidence if it don't work like that, clown. And that's
How
my
come you
No,
point.
can't? How
no,
I don't
come
no.
you
know how the
Look.
can't?
fuck it works, you
Oh,
dumbass
look.
nigga.
How
Hold
come you
on.
can't?
You the dumbass
Hold
nigga,
on.
then.
How come?
Hold
How
on.
you?
Hold
Hey,
on.
hold
Bitch,
on,
nigga. You
hold
eat
on.
dick,
Wait. Hold
dumbass.
on.
Well,
Hold on,
when you
y'all.
guys are done, I'll
Really?
explain to you why you're wrong through scientific. It's actually based upon the actual genetics of how Okay, you know how chromosomes work, right? It's so when you do a DNA test, right? It's not giving you an exact space and time. It's the fact that they can trace back the Y chromosome back and forth through the male species and say, you know, at this time there was this chromosome led to this region over here because that's this many people was over there. That's why they can tell you you're sub-Saharan, this part, this part, but it can't give you an exact, like, you know, this, that, and third, because it's just tracing the Y chromosome, and they can't tell you exactly who that Y chromosome came from unless they find the direct descendant, but they can keep tracing it back and forth. That's how DNA works. So you're what you're saying is kind of true, but you're not using the information in the right context.
No, but what I'm saying is,
No,
it's
yeah.
because
So
it's
wait, hold
because
on.
of
Hey Marvelous, let me get in there real quick. So, what you're doing, you're taking the test out of context. So, and you're taking out what the Black American the claim is out of context. So, us being what we say we come from Africa, that happened within the last couple hundred years, and that is in the time frame of these ancestry tests. So, when they tell you have
No.
genetic affinities with Nigeria or Ghana or West Africa, whatever, that is in the time frame of autosomal tests. Now that's one. Hold on.
No, but what I'm saying,
How does that?
Hold
Let me
on.
ask you
Hold
something.
on.
Please
Hold on.
Real quick.
I've
I'm
been
not.
waiting to talk for a while.
Please.
Can I just?
I got you, Kat. I got you, Kat. Let me just finish.
Oh, you got me, but I can't speak. Okay, great.
No, Kat, I got you. You. I got you, Kat. Come on, Kat. So autosomal tests aren't the only genetic tests. You have haplogroup tests, your maternal and paternal tests. Those go back thousands of years, and those where we can see those things where they actually originated at. So if somebody was to make a claim and say my paternal line originated here, my maternal line originated in this region, that is within the realm of what DNA can do.
But I'm not contending that. What I'm saying is, right, the claim is West Africans, the slave trade, right? And that we came from that. That statement
Stop.
has
Just let Cat go real quick, bro.
No, come on, man.
No. Just let Cat
This
go.
is not a coincidence room, or no?
You're trying to
Hold on,
railroad
no.
something
I'm
you
not
don't have
talking to you
evidence
though.
for.
I'm not
Sean, let
talking to
him
you.
finish,
Hold on,
bro.
A Marvelous.
Don't tell me nothing. Let
Hold on,
Cat
real quick.
go, man. He ain't making
Sean,
sense.
What you mean I'm
Sean,
not?
hold on. Hold on, A Marvelous, real quick.
Sean, let him get it
Real
out
quick.
because then we can
No,
debunk
Kat, real quick.
everything that he's gonna say because
Hold
this
on.
is nonsense and I can't
Real
believe
quick, Kat.
people are listening to this shit. But go on.
Kat, you was supposed to go after me. So did you have something
No,
to say?
yeah, I want him to finish what he's saying, then I'll address it.
All right,
Thank
go ahead, A Marvelous. Go ahead.
Yo, now
Sean, what's good, though, bro?
tell me how your room works, because I can respect it, because I'm not gonna keep getting cut off by them. If you want me to wait, I'll wait till everybody's finished.
Well, right now, hold on. Right now, it's really free flowing, but everybody, you know, everybody's showing respect, and you know, they let me. If I tell them to back up, they backing up. So it's going all right. You know what I'm saying? So I
I'm
think
saying
you're
that
right.
I
If somebody
had
jump in,
back and forth with Sean, and I'm not doing that. If this ain't about science and evidence, I'm not gonna be getting cut off. I'll just
Well, then don't talk.
and respect your Ron. You won't.
Don't talk because you don't have science and evidence.
No, you don't know science.
You don't. How
don't
the fuck
know
you gonna tell me
science.
what I know and don't know, bro?
What I'm saying.
You know what, Sean? Just let him
hold on.
say it.
This
Because
This nigga don't
not
even know what the
science
fuck
strong right
DNA
there.
is, bro.
once
And
he
he
gets
couldn't
it out of
even
his
tell you
mouth,
what science
then
and
that's
evidence
where
is.
that's where our power is from. Because he doesn't know anything what he's talking about. So I want to hear. So when he spews
me
that
what I
bullshit
said that was
out of his mouth,
incorrect.
me and you, Sean, we're gonna get him. Okay, so go on.
No, show me what I said that was incorrect, because
Keep
I'm going.
talking.
What not a coincidence was saying. I'm not contesting a lot of that. What I'm saying is it's going to show up that way based on the reference panels. Anybody thinks I'm lying, pull up the white papers. You're getting these results because of the sample size that they're using.
Yeah,
yes,
but
we know that.
Okay.
Yes. So you
Now,
cannot.
real quick. Hold on.
God.
What white paper did you read? What white paper did you read?
23andMe and Ancestry.com.
Okay, go into the white paper.
Did you?
I was actually
Did
pulling
you?
it up. I was literally, while you were talking, I pulled up the 23andMe, their legal terms of service, right? Show me where. I was reading it while you were talking all
It's
that
not in the
bullshit.
term. It's not in the. It's not in the
Well,
terms.
what are you talking about then?
Yo, I can't do the emotion. Not a coincidence. So
How are you referring to their terms of service in their white paper when I'm reading it right now?
I never
And I'm not
said. I
seeing
never
it.
said. I
I'm
never
not seeing
said
it.
terms and
Hold on.
I
services.
will
Hey
pull it up.
Marvelous. Hey Marvelous. Hold on real
Yo,
quick.
this
Yo,
is crazy.
Cat, just tone it down a little bit because we don't
No,
want him to
because
run. No, look, Cat, our goal is we don't want him to run, right? We want to be able to
Nah, he
explain
gonna
our
run
point.
anyway because I hopped on the panel.
Nah, but hold on. Chill,
But you
Sean. We want
trash, so that's even better.
we want to explain this point because we want to be able to explain it to the people watching.
You can't
Like this
explain
is a
something to
learning
someone who
experience.
don't have a basic understanding of a subject
Well,
matter. They
No,
just
but
rambling.
check this out.
Exactly.
But
And this
Sean,
whole
look,
premise is
Sean,
built on
hold
pseudoscience,
on.
bad
It's
science.
not about him though. It's not just about him. Trust me. We all know we make videos. It's not just about him. We might think we just talking to one person, but we get hundreds of views after. You get what I'm saying? So it's other people watching. So let him get his shit off, and then when it's
I'm
time
trying to
for
not
us
get
to
hyped
talk,
because he's literally
we
lying in our faces. And when I pull it up, and
nah, it's
actually,
fine.
do you know what I
We're gonna
mean?
show it.
It's irritating me.
All right. But guess what? We're gonna show it. You know what I'm saying? After we let him get what he got to get off, then it's our turn, right? So just let's do it like that real quick. It shouldn't take long. But go ahead, A Marvel.
Thank you for that, because these emotions is crazy right now. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
but don't come back, with the
all
slick
right,
shit, bro. Let's
I
just get
got
to it. Come on.
I'll be the bigger person. What I'm saying is, right, we could read, let's read the whole white paper on both companies. It is going to tell you A, that it's not meant to detect origins. It's going to tell you B, that the strength of these
No. Go and pull it up and then read it.
So you know what?
I don't want you verbatim, whatever you're trying to.
I'm gonna pull it up right now and read it.
Yeah,
I'm
pull
gonna
it up.
use
Let's
their
pull it
word.
up. That's the best thing to
Let's do
do.
it.
Let's
Let's do it.
And when I like to let
And
you
you
know
said
what
it.
your actual
You said it
theory, because you
backwards.
said both sides is pseudo. So I want to know your actual original theory of what you think, because you said both sides is pseudo. So I want to know what you think.
In 1 second, Wolf, and you said it backwards, Cat. Verbatim is exact. He was paraphrasing, but now he's going to read it verbatim.
Yeah,
That's what I want. I don't want him,
That's
trying
a
to
good
give us
point too.
his
Don't ask
interpretation
him
of
nothing
things.
else,
I
but
just want
don't
you to
ask
bring
him
it
nothing
up.
else but what he arguing about.
Right. So then there's no discussion around it, right?
I was just showing love by making that little.
I love it, but I want to hear.
No, that actually was a good point.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
But Marvelous, if you can bring it up, because I have it right here.
Do you? I'm
Yeah,
not
you
talking
want to
about the
share it?
term. She's talking about
Put
the
the link
terms of
in. I'll
service.
share it.
I'm not talking about the terms of
So
service.
what are you
So what are
talking
you
about,
talking about?
Amo?
I'm gonna show you. So here we go. So make sure this is it. Boom. This is Ethnicity Estimate 2022 white paper. It gives the
No.
name. Yes.
Hold
No,
on.
Build the document.
Yes.
Build the
By
document.
You're
Oh
not
no,
gonna
you talking
pull
about
the
for
wall.
hold on. Look,
Put
check
it on
this
the
out. You talking
screen.
about
Put it on the
we
screen.
talking about for ancestry, right?
This is
You talking about for ancestry.
Ancestry.com white paper. It says ethnicity
Yeah.
estimate.
All right. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Share the
Go on.
screen.
No, I got you. Because before you said 23andMe.
You're
No,
right.
I said both actually.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
So
but
I mean, you want me
the
to
only
start?
reason.
You want me to start with
Look.
23andMe?
This is
I could do that
You
too.
said
check it out.
23andMe. That's why I pulled up
No,
23andMe.
I said both, but I could start with
No,
23andMe.
but
Okay,
look.
go for that one.
Hold on. Listen, it's not nothing wrong with you pulling up the white paper for ancestry. That's cool. But what I'm trying to tell you is 23andMe offers a extra service, which is haplogroups, which goes back further than the
Right.
autosomal test that you're gonna get with ancestry.
Exactly.
So
That's the point.
do you want me
And
to read
23andMe, they continue to analyze your
Would it
DNA.
make y'all feel
They
better
find
if
your
I
relatives. They find actually
would it
even
make y'all
health.
feel better
But
if
go on.
I
Which
read the
one?
20? Wow.
Which
Can
one?
we do?
Yeah, the 23andMe.
All right,
Yeah.
so let me
Show
pull up
us.
23andMe white paper. No problem. It don't
That's
matter.
ancestry DNA.
Yeah,
White.
so
Yeah, no, I got this one
let him
up.
show us exactly what he's talking about, because I want to see the verbiage that he's actually talking about to know if he's paraphrasing or he's giving the actual direct testimony of what's going on.
All right, so
Pull
which
up
one?
again.
Ancestry or 23andMe?
Whichever one.
Well, no, we want to
Your
see
choice, my
what
brother.
23andMe. I want to see what 23andMe says about haplogroups and how far they go back and things like
Nah,
that.
let him drive the
'Cause
car.
that's
Not a
gonna.
coincidence. Let him drive the car. So if he
all right.
wreck,
Yeah, let him
so when he wreck on his own merit.
Right.
But
It's at the
Sean,
hands of the driver.
Sean, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, I'm not saying
You're
that you're
both right.
wrong.
We
I
just
ain't
got
want
wrong.
him to drive the car.
Go
Let
on.
him fall on his own
You got
sword,
a
though.
point. Get that in the keys.
So
Hey,
I'm
can
gonna
I ask
read.
one? Oh,
Go ahead, real. Go ahead, real.
Hey,
Just
Marvis,
tell
you
us
gonna
which one you
stay?
on so we can share the screen.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is
Can you give us a link so we can pull it up?
yeah. Let me see if I can put it up here. Give me a second.
Put it in the back chat.
Or yeah, I'm about to
Hey,
say
wait, hold
put it in
on.
the
Hey, wait,
back.
hold on. Hey, Mark. Like you on the
Yeah,
computer or the cell phone?
I'm on my phones right now. I got both my phones in front of me.
Okay, no problem. All right.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
might not be able
just
to
copy
share.
the
I was
link.
gonna say send it to me and I'll share it for you if you want.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
might make
I'll
you.
send it.
All you
I'll
gotta
send
do
it
is
to
drop
you.
it in the back chat,
I'll
and
send
he
it
can.
to you, real, and then you post it.
All right.
I'm gonna send it to
Put
you right now.
the link in the back, and he can share.
Oh wait, you and Real Rap know each other?
Yeah, that's my man.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
my guy.
Okay, no. That ain't nothing wrong with that. I like to know who's who. So now I know kind of where you're coming from, because Real Rap pseudo than the motherfucker.
Yo, real,
Yeah,
I
because
sent it to
Now
you.
we got an idea.
When
I
you click the
definitely want to
link,
get to those white Africans that were being enslaved and shipped over.
Oh,
when
we
you
want to get to the white
that
Africans.
ain't my claim. When you click
No,
the
I'm
link, real.
talking about real rap.
That's Real Rap.
All right.
Oh, I know.
That's my dude, but
So real,
I'm
click where it says white paper on the link I
I
sent
got
you.
I got you. Give me 1 second, bro. I got you.
Yeah,
I'm
It's
putting it on the
section.
let's
computer.
pull this up.
It's
I'm
section
putting it on the computer.
2.2, I believe.
Give me 1
Yeah, I
second.
never
Real
really
Rap,
heard
can you
somebody
put?
say both sides was pseudo. That's why I'm so interested in
I'm
this.
putting it
That's
on
why.
my computer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share my screen, not a coincidence. I got you.
But put it in the back chat for us too, though.
The side
Do
with
you believe in
evidence
any aliens
cannot
or
be
lizard
pseudo.
people? Let's just start from there. You don't believe in any aliens or lizard people, right? So that's not where this is going, right?
Hey, that's what I said, Sean. I tried to tell him. He ain't trying to hear that. I
You
asked him
can't
how can we
falsify
be
the
pseudo?
evidence. You can't falsify the evidence.
When they don't understand science, they think they can, though.
All right.
Where you at, Real Rap?
I'm right here. I'm going to my email right now. I'm going.
Man, this dude taking too goddamn long, bro. It's a private
Yo,
chat. All
share
he
that.
had to do was hit goddamn comment and drop that motherfucker right there in the comment, bro.
Hold on. He's showing us his whole screen. This is what's going on.
Yeah, that's the ancestry white paper. I had that up already.
Juju and Cat
No.
could have had a baby. How long this shit took?
Oh, come on, man. It didn't take but doggone
Why you gotta throw us in it?
Hold on, let me reshare.
Damn.
Hold on. Let me reshare my
Oh,
screen.
you're something that.
It didn't take but 30. It didn't take but a minute and a half, bro. No problem.
It ain't on the screen
I
though.
could have showed.
I know.
Look, this
I
is
can read it. What are we reading?
Hold on, look.
resharing. I was resharing. All right.
Y'all gonna show this? I had this up 10 minutes ago, man. I got all the white people.
Yeah,
Look,
I saw that.
that's exactly what I have. It's the
Mhm.
same thing.
Yeah.
But go ahead. Which one?
Okay. It's kind of small. Can you zoom it in a little bit?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's only a small
Ancestry
section.
has
It's
published
2.2.
white papers, detailed authoritative reports. Okay.
Real, click where it says white paper. It's only one section. It's a brief section.
About how we determine our ancestry DNA, ethnicity estimates.
Click where it says white paper, real.
Community white paper or
I'm trying to read
there,
it.
where
Why
it
you?
says where it says ethnicity white paper, click
Yeah.
click white paper. Click that.
Where?
All right.
Right
I got
there,
it. Hold
real.
on. Let me reshare my screen. I got it.
And what's the point you're trying to prove by this, by the way? What's the theory?
Well, they're trying to prove that, I guess.
He don't know. He don't know.
Companies that don't have, I don't know.
It's been a minute, so I'm trying to refresh my mind.
Okay, go.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
All right, go to section 2.2. I'm gonna read 2.2 and then go into what my point is.
All right, so why we going directly? Why we going to 2.2?
Yeah, nah. Can we read
you can start
2.1
from the beginning. Go ahead. I don't care.
Okay, go back up.
It don't matter to me.
No, you just passed it. Go back up a bit.
2.2 deals with my point,
That was 2.1. Okay.
which was reference panels.
You have to
Okay.
understand. You have to understand 2.1 to get
Yeah,
to
we need to
2.2.
get the context here. Go on then.
But he asked me what my point was. My point was.
Okay, so you're gonna tell us.
So
You're gonna tell us that in context, right? You're not
So
gonna just.
first you wanted my point, then you wanted to do it your way.
Okay,
Which one
point.
is it?
Listen, you can make a point, but I want it in context.
No. What's the? I
Do you
told you.
know? Do you understand how that works?
I
Okay,
told you.
I don't want you to just tell me.
I told you the context. What you
Nah,
gonna
let
read?
him. Nah, cat. Let him drive. Repeat the context for us again. We're gonna let you drive.
Sure, please. Thank
We
you.
cool, cat. The
Thank
science
you.
is the
Yeah,
science.
let me hang myself, right? I like to use the science.
Mhm.
What I'm saying is the strength of a DNA test is based upon the reference
Just
panel.
read it.
If you wow. Sean, he just asked me to drive.
Nah, let him read it, y'all.
Let him
Yo,
drive,
Just
cat.
read
Let him
it. Why
drive.
are you giving us like this
You know what?
verbatim?
It's not a
Like this,
coincidence.
you just want to argue.
Nah, hey, yo, Amos, hold on. Amos, yo, cat, please.
Read
Oh,
it.
stop
You
it!
know
Bring it
what?
back. I just want to know what.
I already know they're emotional. Just read it from
But
the
you gotta
beginning.
have
I'm
some
not
restraint, though. Hey,
emotional.
cat,
Oh,
cat,
I'm emotional now.
They don't
cat,
got
you
restraint.
gotta have some restraint, cat.
I'm not emotional.
But you're
I just
starting to
want
sound like
people
you're
to
starting to sound
Real
like
read
rap.
you're
Don't
it.
even
starting to
butt
sound like
in, man.
I'm
Don't
not
butt
butting in.
in.
I'm just telling her, just chill.
No, just be quiet.
Nah, chill. Don't let me tell her
Okay,
to
go
be
on, guys.
quiet.
Go on,
Yo,
guys. Just
cat,
read it.
just let him read, please.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Y'all read from the beginning.
You let guys up here talking bullshit all day.
This is what these
It's
pseudo Pan
pseudo as fuck.
Africans
But
do.
when I
When
ask
you
someone
get
to
to the
read something,
science,
suddenly I'm a
Listen,
subject.
Hey, bro. Hey, hold on. What we not gonna do? Cause I ain't don't slander nobody. Cause I didn't come up here and slander you when I got every right to
you
based
did
on what you've
slander.
been saying.
You did
No, I
slander.
did not.
This whole
No,
room
I did
slander.
not. I came on the panel and I didn't say nothing to you.
You came on the panel with your
No, I
comments.
did not.
This
I did
victim
not
did.
slander
projection is
you.
why
You
can't
crazy.
got on this
why
You
stage
can't we
keep
get
and
to the
made
throwing
information though,
shots.
comments.
This
Sean?
is the
Hey,
fourth.
Sean,
This is
why
the
can't we get to the
fourth
info,
shot.
bro?
This is the
He
fourth
did that.
shot that
He
I
did
heard
that
Sean,
you
from
why
the
can't
throw.
jump.
Sean, why can't we
I
get to
didn't
the
do that
info,
from the
bro? We
jump,
wasting
actually.
time right now. That's what I'm saying. Why
Okay,
can't we get
yeah,
to the
come
info?
on, who's gonna
Go
read?
to 2.2
Read.
and read
Nope. You
2.2.
said read from the
Read.
beginning.
Bro,
So read
first
from the
y'all want
beginning.
2.2, then y'all want 2. Which one
Nope.
do y'all want?
We're gonna read from the beginning. Slow
Okay,
you up
All right,
this
so we're
read
all the way
it.
whole
to the
white
top.
paper. Yep. Read the whole paper.
Who can
No
read?
problem.
Nope. You
I,
read it.
Listen, we
I
just
can
have to
read it.
read from
I'm gonna
two
read the
point.
English. I'm
I
gonna
We
read
just
got
the
have
it.
to
English
I
read from
got
text, and
it.
two
I'm
I
gonna
point
read
got
one.
it.
read
You're
I
it.
got it.
definitely the
I
Yeah,
English
got it.
I'm
teacher.
gonna
I
read
got
it.
it.
Get the
time,
full
man.
context of the
I
section
nominate to
before
be
you
the
go to
I
point
teacher.
got
one.
it.
Tech,
I nominate Kat Zinga.
come on.
No,
I'm
I
gonna.
got it. I got it.
Oh,
I
he's
got
got
it.
it. Oh Lord.
I got it. Just listen. The ancestry DNA science team has developed a fast, sophisticated, and accurate method for estimating the historical origins of customers' DNA going back several hundred to over 1,000 years. Our newest approach improves upon our previous version in the number of possible regions that a customer might be assigned from 77 to 84, as well as an increase in accuracy to both regions assigned and the percentages assigned for each region. We have added 8 new regions and retired one older one, as well as made improvements to the compensation of our reference panel, resulting in more accurate estimates overall. Given the cutting edge nature of this type of science, we will continue to refine our approach and improve estimates. The basic idea behind ethnicity estimations involve comparing a customer's DNA to a DNA of people with long family histories in a particular region or group, what we call reference panel, and looking for segments of DNA that are most similar. If, for example, a section of customers' DNA looks most similar to DNA in the reference panel from people from Norway, that section of the customer's DNA is said to be from Norway, and so on. The end result is a portrait of a customer's DNA made up of percentages of the 84 regions contained in the reference panel. That is a short version of how Ancestry DNA determines a customer's ethnicity estimate. The rest of the white paper will delve more deeply into. So there's 2 points here: how the reference panel samples are chosen, their makeup, and how the panel is validated, and how the algorithm, which is key, the algorithm that determines a customer's genetic ethnicity works and how it is validated. Scroll.
No. Actually, what I would say out of that, what you just read, what was most important was that the sample population that they have, right? So if
Right.
you're saying
You
that,
got to go up some more.
yeah, well, yeah, just go by
Go
what
back up. Go back up to the
Oh,
first
oh,
page.
all right,
Yeah.
back to the top.
Because we know DNA sampling or DNA testing is pretty new, right? Maybe in the last 10 years, right? And we have many populations in Africa, in Europe, or Asia, wherever, that have not, included themselves in these kind of analysis, right? So that we have to remember that there's populations in Africa that will probably choose not to be sampled, right? Populations in Europe, Asia, etc., Polynesia, wherever, all around the world, in native populations that won't want to be included in these studies because they're suspicious or for whatever reason. So it's limited. I understand what you guys are saying. It's limited to an extent.
It's no
She
longer
did
that.
all of that to agree with me.
No,
That's crazy.
stop.
Yeah,
She did all
Stop,
of that
Cat.
to agree with me.
No, that's not
That's
right. That's not
crazy.
accurate. That is
That
not
is
accurate.
accurate. That's
Shut
exactly
the
accurate.
fuck
That's
up,
exactly
man.
my
God
point.
damn. I'm sitting here trying to read the article to you, and then I'm finna tell you that it is not the case.
It is the
It does
case.
not have the limitations that it had 20 years ago.
It's still
It did not.
limited. It's
No,
still,
it did
yes,
You
it
not.
was the
is.
same nigga
No,
crying
it
when
does
when we cut
not.
you off.
Hey, wait,
So
hold
so
It
on.
don't
does
cut
Hey,
him off.
hey,
not.
No, you
CJ,
put
hold
me
on,
off
bro.
because y'all
It
allergic to science.
does
Hold on.
not. It does not have the limitations that it had 20 years ago because you have more people in the gene pool whose DNA has been tested, and
Yeah.
that's why it's become more
It is
accurate.
still limited.
Yes,
No,
Just
it
but
because
is
we're still
not.
saying that it's
yo,
still
no,
No,
limited.
listen.
it
So you did?
is.
Yes,
No,
it
it is.
is.
No,
Listen,
it is.
Yes, it
we're
No,
not
it
is.
is
saying
Hey,
we agree
not.
Amar.
with you.
Hey,
No,
Amar.
We
it is not.
hang
No, it
on,
Hey,
is
no,
Amar.
not.
you're not being
Hey,
Hold
reasonable.
on,
Bro,
hold
You're
on.
being
Let me
reasonable.
give
No,
it.
if
Let
you're
me
gonna
give an
keep cutting me
example.
off, how are we
Hold
gonna have a
on. Let me.
dialogue?
No, I'm the one that was
you
talking.
cut him off.
I'm the
well,
one that
no,
was
Actually,
Cat,
talking.
no.
Cat was talking and he
Cat
cut
cut
Cat
in, to
off.
be honest. Cat,
I
Cat's the
got
one that
cut.
cut in.
No, Cat
So
was speaking before
let me
you.
Okay.
again.
Well,
Cat was
Let
we
speaking
me
wanted
before
to
let
go
me
you.
up.
again.
She
Cat was
Let
wanted to
speaking
go up
before you.
and read
let me
what she agreed.
again.
Cat was
Let
speaking
me
before you.
again explain to
I'm just being
you.
fair.
Let me explain to you the problem with your argument.
When I
You
fought
want you
after you,
are
you gonna cut
no.
me off?
Hold on, because not a coincidence pointed this shit out earlier. He said, "Brother, you're not taking into the account the African American experience." When he sit there and said that to you, it never registered to you.
It did register,
No, okay. So what did?
but you didn't let me.
Hold
You
on.
didn't let me
Nobody
finish.
don't. Nobody cut in. Do not. Nobody cut in.
So don't cut me
What
off
was
when I
not a?
speak.
What was not a coincidence saying? Answer.
What you just said that I'm not taking to
No.
it.
What did not a coincidence mean by what he said?
You just explained it, genius.
No, I did not because I didn't even get through.
Yes, you
You start
did.
cutting in.
I did.
So
I did.
what did
I
not a
did. I
coincidence
did.
mean by the
I
African
did
American
take into
experience?
account the African American experience.
How, Sway?
He was commenting on my statement in regards to the time frame that I
How, Sway?
yo, if you're gonna cut me off,
Dude,
I'm
do you
gonna
want
ask you
us
a
to answer your
question.
question or not?
Y'all the ones that's cutting in
Nah,
because
hold
we
on, hold
want
on.
an answer.
He kind of answered it. Yeah, it was about the
I would
time
Thank
love
frame.
to see
you.
him
Thank
answer.
All right.
you.
So let me
Hold on.
no. So let me
But that
finish.
adds to what
It
Sean
ain't
I'm just
Sean's
frustrated
point. Go
right
ahead,
now.
Sean.
all right. So
Let's have a
Go ahead.
conversation.
okay. So the time frame is a piece of the bigger puzzle.
Yeah.
The time frame is
Mm-hmm.
a piece.
The
The
bottom
second
line
part
is
of
I
that,
understood what was being
is
Oh,
said.
the experience.
we're not
The
talking
experience.
about time frame. Literally, we just got off the
We
subject. We're
Right.
was
talking about
talking about time frame.
DNA.
That's the
No,
Okay,
bro.
transatlantic
Just
was
what
asking
is
me
that
listen.
got to
about.
do with time
Marvelous.
frame?
Marvelous. We sit here and listen to
Hold
you for
on.
30
Let
minutes.
Sean
No,
get
you
it
didn't
out.
listen
Let
to me.
Sean
You
get
No,
it
cut
out.
me
hey,
off.
Sean,
No,
Sean, I'm
Time
trying
and
to
the
I
get him
limit
to
muted my
it.
mic and
Sean,
I heard
can
you
you read,
talking.
Sean?
other.
Sean, hey, Cat, hold
Other.
on.
Hold
Sean,
on,
can you
real
get
rap,
back
real
to
rap,
reading,
real
bro?
rap. Hold on, real rap. Hold on. Stop. Hold
I'm trying to
on.
learn,
Sean.
like Sean was
All
doing
right,
good, like
yeah.
reading.
All right, but hold on real quick.
Yes,
Don't
sir.
Sean, get off what you gotta get off, please.
All right.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
please,
bro.
the point
please, Sean.
is the essential part of this. It has nothing to do with the rest of the world when it comes to DNA. This DNA is essentially an African American experience. What I mean by that is not only the time frame is essential, but the fact that we are an amalgamation of many different West African tribes, because West Africa was brought into this equation by Marvelous. So when he said West Africa, you can never be specific with DNA testing, because each DNA, each group that tests DNA are all testing different things. They're not testing the same shit. So when you start naming there's no limitations, bro. When they give you an amalgamation of your genetic makeup, they are specifically telling you what your admixture is due to your experience. Because you're picked from the Gambia, the Congo region, Nigeria, Cameroon, Sierra Leone, Liberia, and et cetera, et cetera. You have an amalgamation of many different people that are on these plantations that are cohabitating, and when people cohabitate, they have fucking sex. So when what you're trying to argue is a limitation, no, it is not a limitation when you understand the experience and you put it in context with the time frame. So now back to the fucking article. It says genetic ethnicity estimates that determine which populations in a reference panel are most similar to someone's DNA are a major component of the DNA story provided by the ancestry DNA. As its name suggests, DNA story provides customers with insight into their past by analyzing their DNA. Ancestry DNA, because this is what we're dealing with, has employed a team of highly trained scientists with backgrounds in population genetics, which is key. We're talking about population genetics, statistics, machine learning, and computational biology to develop a fast, sophisticated, and accurate method of estimating genetic ethnicity for our customers. In this document, we describe the approach we use to make those estimates. We will discuss the development of the reference panel. We compare each customer sample against, which is key, the inference method we apply to estimate genetic ethnicity, and finally, the extensive testing regimen we employ to assess the quality of our estimates. Skip past the glossary. I don't need none of that. Boom. Now we're at 2, calculating an ethnicity estimate. 2 chromosomes, the same geographic region of the same population, will share more DNA with one another than will 2 chromosomes from different regions or groups. I'm going to say that again. 2 chromosomes from the same geographic region or the same population will share more DNA with one another than will 2 chromosomes from different regions or groups. So, 2 pieces of DNA with a
Wait,
historical.
hold on, Sean. Hold on. That's
Definitely
important.
gotta pause it right
That's
there.
important.
Hang on, pause.
We need to, yeah. I'm glad everybody felt the same way I
Yeah,
felt. We
I'm
need to
like, wait a
expound
minute.
on that.
Sean,
We need to
okay,
expound on that.
you get 23 and 23, right, from your mother and your father.
Uh-huh.
So why would your chromosomes determine where you are, your origins determine the region? I don't get that. Like, what does that mean?
All right.
Because
So what they're looking at, right? What they're looking at your X and they're looking at your Y chromosomes, right? So if your parents are in the same region, same geographic region, they're going to share the same population.
No,
Remember, we're talking
chromosomes,
population genetics.
Sean, chromosomes.
Yeah, but hold
It's
on.
not about your
We got to
regions.
get
It's
to
about
that.
who your parents are. You have your paternal,
We
your
got to.
maternal.
Yeah, but within those chromosomes, you have different mutations and things
Yeah,
that
mutations
only
later on.
develop in those areas.
Yeah, but it's base, right? You have 2 parents, like that. You have your
Yeah,
the male
mother and father.
female. I just find it hard to like calculate, like, why would that correlate to like regions when it's
Well, but remember, certain tests do certain things. So in your X chromosome, they could be looking in, let me see, number 23 in your X chromosome. I'm just throwing a number out there, hypothetically speaking. And then in your Y chromosome, they could be looking at this the 16th region or whatever it is in your Y chromosome. And they could be aligning with something that is constant, but within the X and the Y, determining that, hey, these people are coming from a specific region. because it's population
That's
genetics.
if we're looking for that. If we're looking beyond, like, we're looking beyond, we're trying to look back, right? If you don't know, but I'm
Right,
saying
but it's going to give you an example of what it's saying in the second
Yeah.
sentence.
Yeah, it breaks
Can
it
I
down.
go,
That's why.
please, when they finish? Because notice I didn't cut them off.
We're reading an article, bro.
No,
So,
but hold on. Let Sean. It's only fair. Let him chime in real quick because Kat says something. I want to say something too. Real quick, Amar, because we want to get back to reading it though.
So then I'll wait.
I'm gonna be quick too. No.
Because Sean
All right,
took
because I
30
want.
years, so I'll wait.
Yeah, just hold on right there. It's good information. Yeah.
Nah, but bro, if you want to say something, you can say something.
Amar,
You don't
go
have
ahead,
to
bro.
say.
Nah,
Go
because
ahead.
they ain't gonna let me speak again. So
Nah,
I want my
Amar,
time.
No,
bro.
I'm letting bro. Listen, I'm letting you speak, bro. I'm letting
Not
you
a
speak.
coincidence is fair, bro.
We're not like
If
that.
you want to say something, say something.
What I'm saying is, which was to Cat's point, is that they're not you can't. Population genetics is based on estimates, and these estimates is based on what's called proxies. These proxies are what they're using for modern DNA. So they take a population, right, which you have to actually self-tell where you are, where you come from, and you have to actually give a your genealogy chart. All of these things they say is from this population. From that, they take
Marvelous.
Sean. I got him.
No,
Sean.
he said something. He said something that is.
I know, Sean. He did. I got you. Just I want to be fair, Sean. I'm just trying to be fair. That's it. That's it. I know he said some. I know because I want to jump in too. Marvelous. Go ahead, Sean. We got this. Trust me. We got this.
So they take the samples from these people, and then when you take your test, they match your sample with the population sample that they have, and then based on those similarities, if it's a match to a certain degree, they say, oh, okay, you have this percentage Senegal or this percentage Nigeria, or so forth. The contention is, and you could show this with 23andMe, is that there's certain native tribes that they just have horrible references for. They don't even have them in there. So you can't test what's not present. So
Can we stick to ancestry, please?
So when
We can get to 23andMe, but can we stick
about
to
No,
ancestry?
I'm done.
We on ancestry white paper, not 23andMe.
You told me I wasn't gonna get cut off, and I did. So I'm done. Go ahead. Not a coincidence.
Stop, yo, come on, Amos.
Come on. What you
It
mean?
was a
Come on.
while. It was
Did I cut him off though? Keep it a buck. Did I
no,
cut him
but
off? So what are we
it was a
doing?
while though. You was able. Come on, bro. Listen,
So it's
these
on
are the
me.
type
I'm
of topics.
tripping.
But listen,
not a coincidence.
no, I'm not
To be
saying you
fair,
tripping. Hold on. I'm being fair as I can. I can't. I don't know when Sean is gonna say something, so I can only catch it after. That's all I'm saying. Like, I can't physically stop Sean from saying something. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Did I cut him
Right.
off when he spoke? Yes or no?
no, you did not, bro. At all.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
At a
I
point.
did not. I let him
Hold
speak
on.
the
You
whole
actually
time.
did at a point.
I actually didn't.
Yeah, there was times you did.
I heard
No,
it,
I
bro.
The
didn't.
last time he.
I heard
We're
it.
not a
Hold on, but
coincidence
that's
that
not
let him
important.
speak.
Look. Yeah, but I had to say let him speak, so that means people was cutting
Yeah.
him
So when
before
you
them.
said
But
let him speak,
I don't
I
want to
didn't cut
get.
him
I don't
off.
want to get caught up on. I don't want to get caught up
Everybody
on
done
that,
cut
bro. I
off
don't want to get.
everybody,
Man, go
man.
ahead.
God
Y'all got it.
I don't want to
Y'all
get
got it.
caught up on that. I don't want to get caught up on that.
Y'all
And
got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Amar, you got it, bro.
Sean, Sean, you might as well just continue reading because I forgot what I was going to say. But
Hey, hold
go
on.
ahead.
Can Sean go back and just read the context one more time? Because I'm trying to learn too, bro. Like, it's some good shit.
All right, so yeah, Sean, just read it all the way through.
2 chromosomes from the same geographic region or the same population will share more DNA with one another than will 2 chromosomes from different regions or groups. So, 2 pieces of DNA with a historical connection to Portugal will have more DNA in common than will a piece of DNA from Korea and a piece of DNA from Portugal. Do y'all understand that?
I definitely did. That's why I wanted you to pause right there and make sure everybody
It
else
made more
understood.
sense, and that's what I was reading. That's why I said, like, when you read with the full context, it makes more sense.
This is the basic premise behind the ethnicity estimate for Ancestry's DNA. This is not 23andMe. This is not no one else. This is merely ancestry. All right. So to create the ethnicity estimate, they compare a customer's DNA to a panel of DNA from people with known origins, referred to as reference panel, and look to see which parts of the customer's DNA are similar to those from people represented in groups in the reference panel. If, for example, a section of a customer's DNA is most similar to the reference panel samples from Senegal, then we identify that section of the customer's DNA as coming from where? Senegal. The accuracy of our ethnicity estimate depends on the quality of our reference panel. Because of this, Ancestry DNA has investigated a significant amount of effort in developing the best possible set of reference samples. Scroll. This is why the more people that take the DNA test, the better the results are. So you can scroll past the example. It's basically telling you exactly what they just said. Now, hold up, scroll back up, scroll back up, scroll back up, just a little bit, stop. The rest of section 2 describes the steps taken to develop our current reference panel, including sample selection, quality control, and testing. The ethnicity update that we describe here is not only an update the reference panel from our 2021 version, but also increases the number of global regions from 77 to 84, meaning they have increased their database because they have tested more regions. Scroll. So, what should be included in the reference panel? Identifying the best candidates for the reference panel is key to providing the most accurate ethnicity estimate possible from a customer's DNA sample. Under perfect circumstances, we would construct our reference panel using DNA samples from people who lived hundreds of years ago. Unfortunately, it is not yet possible to reliably sample historical populations in this way. Instead, we must rely on DNA samples collected from people alive today and focus on those who can trace their ancestry to a single geographic location or population group real quick, because this is significant here. Now, we do know that they are collecting DNA samples from historical figures, and they have analyzed and sequenced those DNA samples, i.e., while we get examples of these people showing up in these ancient times that will have a common ancestor. Well, I don't want to use the word common ancestor, but it really is just that. Scroll. Scroll down. All right. So when we asked to trace, you went too fast.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, tell me which part you want, bro.
Right there.
Right here.
When asked to trace familiar origins, most people can only reliably go back 1 to 5 generations, making it difficult to find individuals with knowledge about more distant ancestry. This is because as we go back in time, historical records become sparse, and the number of ancestors we have to follow doubles with each generation. So remember that chart, the 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. You see what I'm saying? Your grandparents, that chart. That's what we're talking about. Fortunately, knowing where someone's recent ancestors was born is often a sufficient proxy for much deeper ancestry. In the recent past, it was much more difficult and thus less common for people to migrate long distances. Because of this, the birthplace of a person's recent ancestors often represents the location of that person's deeper ancestral DNA. Now, Ancestry DNA reference panel candidates. In developing the most recent Ancestry DNA ethnicity reference panel, we began with a candidate set of the close to 180,000 samples. First, we examined over 1,000 samples from 49 worldwide populations from a public project called the Human Genome Project, which was done when? Way back. Okay, everybody should know what the Human Genome Diversity Project was. Over 2,800 samples from 19 populations from the 1,000 Genomes Project and over 900 samples from 84 populations from the Human Origins dataset. Second, we examined samples from a proprietary Ancestry DNA reference collection, as well as Ancestry DNA samples from customers who had previously consented to research. Most of the candidates were selected from the last two groups, and other family members' trees confirmed that they were a long family history in a particular region or within a particular group. A small number of candidates were selected within a deep family tree, but these passed the rigorous vetting process outlined below. Although it was not possible to confirm family trees for the Human Genome Diversity Project, Human Origins, and 1,000 Genomes Project samples, these data sets were explicitly designed to sample a large set of distant population groups representing a global picture of the human genome variation. So now that's 2.2. And now it's going into the reference panel candidates from admixed populations. So this is going to show us or talk to us about why Africa, Europe, South America, North America, etc. is going Oceania, how you can come up with all these different admixtures in your population. You could go down.
Keep going.
Yeah, because we can get to we already know what admixture is. We gave an example of that earlier. Okay. All right, stop. Go back up. Right. Go back up. Well, you got a trigger finger today.
Sean, before you go on, can you quantify what an admixture is? Because I feel like when we talk about hereditary, where we come from, we all have a certain admixture, right? But I feel like people like to harp on the admixture, which is literally such a small percentage of who they are. And
So to answer your question about admixture, basically, for instance, well, I'm just speaking from African American perspective. So from an African American perspective, you would have on average around 74 or more, 74 plus African ancestry. And then you might have 20 something plus or minus European ancestry. Yeah. Now inside of that African ancestry is going to break down your admixture. How much of that 74% comes from specific regions in Africa? So then for us, that's why we would see Nigeria, Cameroon, Liberia, Congo, Angola. You would see those regions show up because we have a lot of that admixture from our parents mating.
Sean, that's not admixture.
No, can I get it out? That's exactly what admixture is.
It's not.
Okay, so if I pull up my DNA test and I go to my breakdown, my admixture is going to tell me that I got
Sean.
He's right though. Admixture is when populations that were previously isolated from each other.
No,
they weren't isolated. Can I get it out? Can I get it out? Can I get it out?
No,
can I get it out?
You're wrong.
Can I get it out?
All right.
That were previously isolated from each other, intermixed with each other.
Okay.
So African and European. Once that African met that European and he had sex with her, that was admixture.
Got you. Well, what Sean was talking about, he was talking about African populations. Did you hear what he was talking about?
But he was also he also referred to European populations.
I understand that, and I love the fact that you love Europeans so much that you always want to jump to Europeans. But I was talking about what Sean.
No, I'm just actually
you love
giving an example.
Hey, if you want to be a European
I'm
so
just
much,
actually giving an example of what an admixture is.
You ain't going.
It's really not that deep. It's really not that deep. We can actually pull it up and show the definition for this.
I
once
get
it's
it.
over.
You hate
So you're
yourself so
saying that
much.
it's
I love
wrong.
it.
You're saying
I
that it's
love it, but
wrong,
I wasn't
but
talking
it
about
is
that. I was
actually
talking
right.
to Sean
It's actually
about what
right.
he was talking about.
But I was
About
talking in
African
general though, and
population.
you cut me off.
Hang on. Stop. Why do you guys always say
Cat,
I'm sitting here
cat. I
quietly
gave an example,
for a
cat.
long
That is an
time, and as
example
soon
of
as
what
I open my
admixture
mouth, stop
is.
cutting me off.
You're not the only person on here though.
But I'm the only woman. So listen.
No,
And
you ain't
Every
Juju
time
here.
I open my
you're not the
mouth,
only woman, bro.
suddenly I become don't speak. I'm gonna speak.
Yeah, when you cut
I've been
somebody
quiet for a
off,
good half an hour
yeah,
and
you're
I've
not.
been
When
listening.
somebody's already
So
talking,
I'm gonna
you're
say
not
what I'm
supposed
gonna
to.
say.
Yeah.
Listen, boot me off. I want to say what I've got to say. Is that okay?
The science ain't hanging nobody.
It don't
Your
matter what you
comprehension,
say.
your
Admixture is
comprehension,
what
A
it is.
Marvelous,
I was
shows
not
that
even
you don't
talking to
understand the
you. I was
science.
talking to Sean.
I was talking in general though, and you cut me
Okay.
off.
Can we have a conversation then, so we can
Okay,
clarify
just go
it?
ahead and say what you
Why
gotta
is
say. I
everyone,
shut
why are they
up.
all jumping
I
on
was
my neck?
quiet. I just was
Okay.
quiet. God damn, shut the fuck. Say what you gotta say.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Hold on. Before we
He's
go
still
there,
throwing. Hey,
before
that's
we
the
go there,
sixth shot.
let's
That's the
chill out.
sixth shot.
Don't talk
Marvelous.
to me like that.
That's the
I
sixth
will
shot.
tell
You
you
don't
to
even
shut your fucking hoe ass
understand
bitch ass out, okay?
science. You don't understand. How can you not
Dumbass.
understand
Okay,
what we
but
just
see,
You know what?
read?
You're
I was
pseudo
talking
bullshit.
and she cut me off, and then I shut
Are you
up so
cut
she
me
could
off? You
speak.
gotta let me cry. You want to
Cat,
give you a
And
fucking
I
pillow,
shut up
bitch?
Cat,
so
you
she
been
could
drinking?
speak.
Bitch,
Hold
I
on,
want
Cat.
to
Hold on,
say
I was
Cat.
all
what I
kind of
want to
names and
say.
shit, so you know what I
I
mean?
want to say what I've got to say. I was listening to Sean for literally 20 minutes, and I wanted to ask him one question.
Oh my god!
As soon as I open my fucking mouth, all you bitches, you come alive. Can I not ask a
All right,
question?
Cat. You don't gotta call them bitches.
No, no.
Ask Sean the question.
So
Ask Sean the
ask them,
question, Cat.
don't call me bitch.
Nobody didn't call you no bitch.
Oh,
I
I've been called
didn't
all
hear
kinds
that.
of bitches today.
Nah, I don't. Not on this
Fuck,
panel.
yeah, she might be
Yeah.
drunk.
Nobody called you.
Anyway, Sean.
Go ahead, Cat.
Oh my god.
He got
See
his
what I
name.
mean?
Now you wonder why women don't come up here and talk to you guys.
Nah, Cat, they come. Juju comes all the time.
Oh yeah, the only reason I came up here
But hold
was
on, look. No, but look,
really real.
Cat. But Cat, you want to be able
He's
to
the
have
only reason I
conversations
came
with
up
us.
here.
I know Juju peoples, but look, you want to
Cat,
have the conversations with
I
us, right?
answered your question.
You don't
So,
answer shit.
but also you can't just always jump to like the victim side,
I
like you
have
know what I'm
not
saying,
said
like.
shit. When's the last time I opened my mouth?
Cat, I answered your question.
But go ahead, y'all continue the conversation. I don't want to get in between. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
As soon as I open my mouth, oh, stop being a female. Stop.
Cat, I answered your question. I answered your question, and Sute
Sean,
gave
what
an
did I ask
example
you?
of what was
Who's
said.
that? Is that Sean?
Yeah, it's me.
What did I ask you?
You asked me about admixture because you was referring to me breaking down the different people from different regions. That's also a
So,
part of your
did you answer
admixture.
the question when I asked you about African populations in America,
Yeah.
elsewhere, South America, wherever? Admixture does not apply to them.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
All right. So due to the experience, when you pull someone from
No.
let me hold on. Let me answer your question. Let me clear it up for you. When you
You're
pull
not going to clear
when
up
you get
nothing because you're going to
hold on because you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Where's an admixture?
All right.
Pull it
So
out,
if I
pull it
take
out.
someone from Senegal,
No,
if I
I
take
want
someone from
you.
Senegal, you ask me a question.
Sean, just tell me what it is to be
You
an
just
admixture.
I'm giving you an
Before
example.
you go when you're tired, because you're going to pull me into a
No, I'm
space.
not. I'm not. If I take someone from Senegal and if I take a female from Senegal and a male from Nigeria and they mate and they mate, that's admixture. That's
No,
coming
it's
from
not.
two different. That's
No,
coming
it's
from. That's
not.
two different populations. That
No.
is two different
That's not what it
populations.
means.
That is two different populations. Is
Sean,
Nigeria
that is
and
not what it
Senegal?
means. I'm going to tell you right now. Pull it
Is
up. What it
Senegal and
means.
Nigeria in the same place?
Oh my God.
Yes or no? Is Senegal and Nigeria
Are
in the
they
same
still
place?
part of the same race and African people?
Okay, so all right,
Okay.
so go
So you're
scroll
not gonna
back
say
up.
we're mixed
Scroll
because
back. Hold on
I'm
1
mixed because
second, Cat.
I'm
I'm gonna
mixed
let you
with
go. Hold on. I
Nigerian
need
and
real rap to scroll up.
Senegalese. It means I'm mixed. No, it doesn't.
Scroll up real rap.
Cat, real
My
rap.
bad.
I need you to scroll back up to 2.1.
I got you.
Sean, you don't scroll up anywhere. Tell me, okay? Because I hear you a lot, right? And you're not stupid, man. I hear you a lot talking. Tell me what admixture means.
I just gave you an example of what it means.
Just tell me.
I literally just did. When you have, I'm gonna give you this example again. If I take a person, if I take an African, if I take an African and I bring them to America, and I take a European and bring him to America, and they mate, that's admixture.
No, it's not.
How the fuck is it
if
not
I'm
when you
Irish,
break down your DNA?
Sean.
You're looking at
Oh my God,
admixture.
can you just
How much European DNA do I have? I have 24%. Of that
Sean,
24%, how much is it from this place in Europe, or that place in Europe, or this place in Europe, or that place in Europe? That's breaking down your admixture. The same thing with your African
it
DNA.
is about Europeans. They're not
I don't care about Europeans
They're not hung
either.
up on that
Cat.
shit. It's
Cat.
really funny though, but it's really funny.
You're
It's really funny that the only people that are hung up on these admixtures and this
Cat,
right?
Cat,
In
your
this-
experience is different from ours.
Good.
Right.
And
So
I'm gonna
you're
tell you what my
so
experience
you
is.
can't tell us, right?
Sean,
We can't. Your
I've
experience
heard
to
you.
how you got to
I've
Europe
heard
is
you.
different from
Okay,
ours to America.
Listen, darling, before I really
Hold
get
on real quick.
all in your fucking throat,
Cat.
I've heard you
Hold on, Cat.
have the
You're not
audacity
understanding that.
I've heard you talk for Egyptians and Nubian people, have I not? Okay, so
None
shut
of that
your mouth
matters.
so I can talk about what the hell I want. All right, darling.
No one said that, Cat.
You.
What I am telling you is, I gave you an example of admixture, and you're arguing against the example given, and it's right.
Oh, okay, Sean, shut your fucking mouth up and don't talk about my people. How about when I tell you that?
Who is talking about your people?
Me.
What part of your people? Who is your people?
Me. My Nubian people.
You East African.
Yes.
I ain't brought up no East African.
Are you okay?
I ain't brought up no East African.
Are you okay? That's all you do.
I ain't brought up no East African.
You've done this for years, Sean.
I ain't brought up no East African.
Over on Garfield's channel.
I ain't brought up East Africa.
What?
And I don't even like talking about Nubia.
You better not.
I talk about Egypt.
Okay. Why?
Because I can.
No, why?
Because I study the history and the language. I study the history and the language.
No, you.
I study the history and the language.
What do you know?
More than you. That's been proven. No, you're moving.
Do you speak Arabic?
What the fuck does Arabic got to do with anything?
Okay, so
that has nothing to do with meta nature. That has nothing to do with meta nature, and that has nothing to do with ancient Egyptian history.
My language.
They are an AD people. So back to the point, you asked me about admixture. You asked me about admixture. I gave you an example, and you said that wasn't good enough. I gave you an example, and you said that was not good enough. The reason is because when someone
why do you have to lie? Just say I don't speak it.
What are you talking about?
So now we gotta pause the whole fucking bill.
Just say you don't speak it.
What are you talking about?
For some bullshit.
I'm talking about you.
All right, back to my point. Back to my point. Speak what? Speak what? Arabic?
Do you?
You asked me if I speak Arabic. I said no. I don't fucking speak Arabic. I said fuck Arabs. I said fuck Arabs. I said let me be clear. Fuck Arabs.
Yeah.
Is that clear enough?
Yeah. You look like an Arab. But who else are we supposed to fuck off?
All right. So again, You asked me for an example of admixture. I gave you one, and then you're hung up on you're hung up on the African American experience because you want us to say, well, you just need to worry about your African ancestry. You're African,
I don't think about where you're
generalized
from. I don't
African.
think about Texas,
No,
California,
African Americans
New York,
also
Philly.
have
I
through
don't. When
slavery.
you have these
Through
conversations, you're talking about
slavery,
my people.
they
Great.
have some
Yeah, that's
admixture from
great. I'm not
fucking
talking about
Europeans.
yours. I'm not talking
I
about where
gave you
you
the
live in
best
Louisiana and
example
your
of that.
granny. No, I don't give a fuck.
Cat, you don't
Okay?
realize
I
that
don't
you are
give a fuck. But you think you can talk about my
Cat,
people and get away with
Cat.
it? Nah.
You're not correct
Nah.
here. You're
I'm not
all
what?
over the place, and
I'm not
you're
what?
fucking up the bill.
You're
And you're
fucking
allowing this
up because
dumbass nigga to
shit.
keep throwing
Sean,
shots and
I've heard
shade,
you too
acting
long.
like he thinks
I've heard
something
you
is
for
happening
too
and it's
long. Get
not.
away with
So
spewing
real rap, I had
bullshit,
real rap
okay?
scroll back up.
I'm telling you that.
I had real
And I'm
rap
telling you
scroll
this all
back
right
up
now.
because it
Don't
gives
fuck
you
with
the
me. And if
example.
you ever want to have that
I'm gonna
conversation,
stay on target.
we can go.
It says 2
We can go.
chromosomes from the same geographic region or the same population will share more DNA with one another than will 2 chromosomes from different regions or groups. So 2 pieces of DNA with a historical connection to Portugal will have more DNA in common than will a piece of DNA from Korea and a piece of DNA from Portugal.
That
This
makes
is
sense,
giving
though, Sean.
Sean, have you ever had your DNA tested?
listen.
Sean,
Oh
have you ever
my
had your DNA
god,
tested?
damn, bro.
I'm sorry,
What you
Sean.
say,
Cat been drinking.
real rap?
Sean, I just want to
Cat
know
been
this.
drinking.
Sean, hang on,
Cat
before
been
we
drinking.
can move
Cat, you
on.
been drinking. You been drinking,
I
Cat.
want to
You gotta
know.
hold your feet to the fire, not a
I want to know.
coincidence.
Cat,
Because he's literally a white man.
Cat been
Have you had
drinking.
your DNA tested?
Cat been drinking,
You
bro.
literally look like a white man. Have
When
you
you
had your DNA
sober, you the best person to talk to. When you
tested?
drunk,
Oh,
it is
yeah.
hell. It is hell.
I know it.
It
You
is
have
hell.
probably a parent that's white.
All right, so
Just
Cat,
like your mouth talking to me.
I did my DNA test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's your mother?
What you said?
You have a white mother.
You
Sean.
gotta
Nope.
hold your,
I don't
you
have
gotta
a
hold
I
your
don't have
feet
a
to the
white
fire.
mother.
You sure about that?
I don't have
Cat
a white
drunk
mother.
over here.
Sure about that?
She fucking
I
up.
don't have a white mother.
I already.
Or maybe a white
I'm in the
father.
background.
I don't have a white father either. And
Okay.
neither one of my grandparents on both sides are white either.
No.
Neither one of my
Okay,
great
what's the
grandparents are
point of
white
that?
on either side either.
Let's accept it.
What was the point
Slander.
though?
Slander.
Huh?
It's not slander. Pull up your.
No,
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 Pull
Cat,
up
no.
your.
Listen,
hold
Hey,
on,
bro.
Cat,
Listen,
actually, pull up your photos of your
listen.
grandparents.
Cat, hold on,
Because
Cat. What's the
bet
What
one
up,
of
They
them.
on my
nigga gotta
Facebook
pull
page,
up a
Cat.
song.
I bet
They
your
on my
mother's
Facebook
white.
page,
Pull
Cat.
up a picture of his
I don't have a
grandparents and shit.
Facebook
They on
page.
my
Anyway,
Facebook page, Cat.
moving along,
Cat.
Just to
They
finish
on
the
my
bill,
Facebook
he
page.
gotta fucking
All right,
pull up
Shawnee,
his
baby.
grandparents.
Whatever.
Yeah, they on my Facebook
what's
page. You want
the
to see my grandparents?
significance though, Cat? What's the
Yeah,
significance,
looking
Cat?
pale as
For that?
hell. Oh.
Dude, she just drunk, man. She ain't paying attention no more. She
Your
just want to
mouth. Don't tell
argue,
me
bro.
what the fuck I am, bitch.
I know when she want to argue.
You
I'm
don't know
telling
me.
you,
You don't know me.
Cat. You just sit here and gave these niggas a soliloquy about how long you been listening to me talk and how long this, that, and the third.
Yes,
To going all the way from now. If you go
known me
live,
for a
if
couple years.
Cat go
And
live
guess
right
what?
now, not a
You know me when
coincidence.
I've
If
been
I hop
drunk.
in her chat, you
You
know what
know
she gonna do?
when I've
She
been
gonna say,
drunk.
Sean,
And when I was
come
drunk, I
join me.
wouldn't
Come
read
get on the panel and talk to me.
it. So don't tell me I'm drunk.
All right, you high and you drunk.
Shut up.
You know you drink and you smoke, so don't even play that game.
Okay, but I ain't drinking.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All right.
I know when you want to argue.
He is a mulatto.
Yeah, I'm a mulatto. I don't.
There's nothing wrong with being mulatto. Just embrace it. It's lovely. It's a beautiful thing.
Cat, you a mulatto too.
No, I ain't.
Yeah, you is. You're a mulatto. That's why you're here.
No, I'm not.
Yo. So where we at with this DNA?
All right. So listen. The point is this, right? The point is this. In short, for real rap, right? Due to our experience, if you go back to what I just said, we are going to have 2 chromosomes from the same geographic region. That means your mother and your father.
That makes sense.
But when you go back further enough, it becomes one gene pool from one place and one gene pool for another place. No matter, I don't care if you have 84% African ancestry. That other 16% is coming from another population. What population is that? That's going to break down your admixture. It's going to give you how much European, how much whatever the hell else is in you.
So, question. So, if what you based on the beautiful logic you just broke, how could you have a common ancestor with what we just read and the way you just broke it down?
Now you go into something else. We're talking genetic. We're talking population genetics. Now you're going to evolution.
Okay. So it's not in the same ballpark.
Nah.
You're going
I can
somewhere
take
else.
that.
You're talking about the hominid. You're talking about species now.
But it sounds like it's.
Yeah.
I mean, correct me if I'm here to
So,
learn.
Rob, think about it like this. What you're talking about is the whole human population. What
Right, the
Sean is
entire human
talking about
population.
is
Right.
what Sean is talking about is the different breakdowns within that human population.
I got it, but so based on what you just said, to have the breakdown, like the half gives to the whole. So when you're breaking down from what you just said and he said, and just based off of this, 2 chromosomes from the same geographic region or the same population will share more DNA with one another than will 2 chromosomes.
Now stop. From separate populations. Now stop. Think about, all right, so let me get it to you like this. All right. So in the last 100 years, how long have we been on this continent?
In the last 100 years, you said?
No.
Now,
Let's
look,
just go
Sean,
back. I'm just asking. Forget the
you ain't
100
gotta
years.
ask him a question. You ain't gotta do it like that. You can do it real simple. Sean, I mean,
Yeah.
a real rap. If you got 2 people who are on the west coast of Africa,
yes, sir.
right? Do you let's say you got 2 people from Nigeria and Ghana, right? Do you think that their DNA is going to be more similar to each other than a person from Nigeria and England?
No, like the 2 on the continent would be closer versus.
That's what it's saying, because it
that's your
says
example.
2 chromosomes from the same geographic region are gonna, or the same population. So these people are from the same region, which is West Africa, or they could be from the same population, which would be like Igbo. They could be both Igbo. They will share more DNA than with somebody from somewhere different.
Outside of it, right?
That's
Now, one question. Is that based on, like, with the geographic, like all the indigenous plants, or I don't want to say indigenous, but like the food, the environment, the ecosystem, does that have a play?
Now you're talking about admixture. I mean, you're talking about adaptation.
Yeah, adaptation. Yeah. So that's gonna have a play in the longer run for the DNA. But that's also what's gonna show you the markers. So these mutations that, when we talk about mutations,
yes,
those things develop because of food and environment and things like that.
Okay.
You get that? So those mutations happen over time, and these mutations develop in that area that they're in, and then we inherited those mutations.
It's not about mutations. Hang on.
Hold on. Say that last part one more time about inherit. Say that again, bro.
We inherit them because we come from them. And that's how they can tell that we come from that area, because those mutations took place over there.
But what about when you move? So, okay, I know I'm not trying to move the goalposts. I'm really trying to learn. So, what about when you're moving?
Right.
Like the example that you said. How does that apply when people are in these
that applies because we have something called the
talking about gene flow?
No, the molecular clock. We have something called the molecular clock, where genes, they actually they mutate at a certain time frame. So we haven't been gone from Africa long enough for our genes to mutate. So that's why we still have these West African genes. If say
How long of a time period?
What the hell is
I
he
mean,
How
talking
long of a
about?
time period?
And we keep having sex with
But how
with
long of a time
Africans.
period? How long? So since we hold on. Since we left Africa, how long of a time period would it take for us to have those mutations within our DNA?
we would have to be isolated.
Thousands of years.
We
Yeah,
would have to be we would have to be isolated.
So Sean just brought it up. He said, "Look, so we have Africans still coming to America right now to today, and those Africans, if they don't have sex with other Africans, they're gonna most likely, Africans do go with other races, but they'll go with Black Americans. So they're adding into that Black American gene pool that original African gene.
Oh, you're
So we
adding.
was isolated.
Yeah, that's what you're
And
adding.
then too, us
yeah,
making or reproducing within the African American population, that continues the gene flow as well.
Yeah. So if say
Hold on.
like if
Say it
they
again.
if they
Listen,
just
listen. Guys, can I just
I'm slow, bro.
can I just say something?
hold
Yeah,
on,
go
yo,
ahead,
Cat,
Cat.
let Cat go real quick. Let
Go ahead,
Cat
Cat.
go.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Cat.
Cat.
I don't know what this idea of like Africans trying to like overpopulate African Americans to try and take them over. Okay, African people are at 1 billion, if not more people. Okay, you're talking about African Americans at what 300 million. Okay, why do you think?
Nah, 45 million, but no one is saying that they're trying to take over.
Only 45
That's
million?
not the proposal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that we're not saying
So
that. No,
45
not
million
over.
versus
Hey,
a
Sean.
million. If that
I
was the
brought them
case,
up because
hold on a minute. If that was the case that Africans had this kind of this mindset that they wanted to overtake African Americans and like really go over there, because if you look at the stats, right, the Africans that are there in America have gone over to America, have made a life over there. They're doing very well for themselves, right? I think we can agree on that. We're not seeing Africans on the streets struggling, okay, begging. No, actually, what you'll find when you look at the stats of Africans that come to America, they're doing better than the indigenous population there. Okay.
hold on. Hold
Instead
on,
of
Cat.
Can we get back to the science?
hang on,
Hold on, I got
Can we
this.
get back to
I
this?
got this.
Because
I
Sutex
got
said
this.
something.
I
hang
got this.
on, is that true or false? Is that true or
No,
false? Before I
Hey,
proceed,
Cat, can we get back to the
is
science,
it
Cat?
no, real
true?
rap. Stop.
Cat,
Real rap.
that's
Stop.
subjective, Cat.
Real
We
rap.
don't know.
Real
It's
rap.
not
Real
subjective. It's
rap.
fact.
Stop.
It's fact.
Cat, relax. See, I think you're used to other panels. I don't have no problems with Africans coming over here. My daughter's best friend.
It's not your country to tell
Hold on.
anyone where they should be. That's the thing that you
Nobody
don't
said.
understand.
No one
Nobody
said
said.
that at
Like, what
all,
are we
Cat.
No one said
what are we
anything
arguing?
So
about
like
that.
What's
you
the
have a problem
argument?
with all other Europeans and white people coming over, but as soon as
Cat,
Africans come to
no
What's the
one said
argument?
nothing
you have
about
a problem with
motherfucking
them.
our.
You have a problem with them because you
No
know
one
what?
said
It
nothing about
Nobody said
Africans
that.
coming
you
to
don't like
America.
Cat,
I
you
don't.
don't like it.
None of us give a fuck about that.
No,
None of
you
us.
do.
Nobody
Confused,
said
man.
anything.
I'm trying to
That's what
figure
you
out
Wrong.
the
have.
You're
science.
As
arguing
soon
with the
as
wrong
Africans
group of
ever
people,
came off the
Cat.
boat, being
Cat.
doctors and
No,
lawyers
Wrong group
and
of
making
people.
you look stupid, and you
Cat.
don't like it.
Wrong group
You
of
don't
people,
like
Cat.
it.
Cat. Wrong group of people.
Cat. I'm in the
Can we
right room.
please get back to
No,
the
you're
science?
not.
I am in
This,
the right
arguing
this
with the wrong
divisiveness
room.
is
Can we
ridiculous.
please get back to the science?
What science have you got?
Like what's on the
Hey,
screen?
real
Like,
rap,
what?
real rap, real
I'm
rap,
trying to learn.
real rap. Did you understand what Not a Coincidence said?
Yes, but it was something that
Did you? No,
Sutex
hold
said.
on, hold on. Did you understand what Sutex said?
No, I wanted him to repeat it because it got
Okay,
cut
so
off.
basically what he said was, as more people migrate to America from the continent, that will also keep that gene pool going. What I said to you prior to what Not a Coincidence said and what Sutex said is, in order for us to be our own people, we would have to be isolated from other gene pools.
How is that, Sean?
That will never happen.
It will never happen.
No,
The black man is the worst. He's
Cat,
been sick everywhere.
Cat,
How you
sweetie,
gonna isolate the
Cat,
people when black men sick their dick everywhere?
Cat. We are not trying. We are not. We are.
About
I'm
reserving your
answering a.
people.
I'm
Stop thinking
answering
you're
a
taking the white
question,
woman, the
Cat.
Asian woman, and every other
Hold
bitch that
on,
comes
Cat.
and flutters her
Why does it
eye
have to be
you,
all
man.
this?
How about you
No,
worry about that?
because
confusion,
selective
man.
is selective listening is what's going on.
So really, hey, Sean, like I'm really trying to
So hold on real quick. Yo, Cat, hold on, please, Cat,
really
please.
trying to
Just
learn,
give me
bro.
a second. Give me a second. So what Sean is responding to is the question that Real Rap proposed was, well, how long will it take basically for us to get our own haplogroup? He didn't say it in that exact way, but it's like basically how long will it take for us to get our own genetic marker?
How?
What he said?
Okay, ask me that. Because do you know what when they talk about
I
this
got a Gatorade in the
Hey,
refrigerator.
Sean, this is stopping me from accepting my African roots, bro. Like I'm trying to understand this shit.
Let me just say this, because every time when I bring this subject up, when I talk about black men, okay, securing their own identity, what they tend to talk about is being Hebrew, being Moor, being Muslim, anything other than the essence of what it is to be a black man. Like, you dilute it from the very get-go of the conversation. And this is why I can't take you guys seriously. I cannot take you guys seriously.
Cat, I don't care if you take someone serious or not. Real Rap asked a honest question out of it. He asked a question. We are talking about science. In science,
There's
in
no
order
Moors,
for
none of
an
that stuff.
haplogroup to exist, an example of that haplogroup has to happen the way that it does. No, okay, so let's flip it. Let me make more sense of it. All right. So, Real Rap.
Yes, sir.
All right. So the Native American haplogroups, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So originally those haplogroups migrated before they were haplogroups, right? Distinctive. I'm being distinct here. Before they were Q, A, X, all of that shit. Before the Native American haplogroups came up, they originally came from an area where they were one specific haplogroup.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
Yes. Yes.
If you pull up that chart or that map of the haplogroup map, it's going to show you as soon as they get into the Americas, right? There'll be an ancestor haplogroup that'll come in, and then you'll start seeing new haplogroups because of what they have isolated, right? For thousands of years and only mixed within themselves, within their gene pools. So you'll see, what is it, 4 or 5 native haplogroups that are here in the Americas? If I'm not mistaken, I could be corrected.
I'm not sure, bro.
Yeah, it's something like it's A, B, C, D, and X. That's the maternal.
Right,
the paternal, I forget the paternal.
Right, but those haplogroups exist, and that's the example of your question that you're asking. That experience happened. Think about that. We're talking about 22 to 30, 33 guesstimation, give or take, 23 to 30,000 years of them migrating over here and then isolating themselves.
That's why you say it'll never, and that makes perfect sense.
Yes, which goes back to our point. We ain't even getting that far, bro. We still having sex with motherfuckers from West Africa.
Well,
and East Africa.
Sure. What makes you think you're
Nubia specific? Nubia specific.
Yeah, but what makes you think you're not?
That's in Europe. That's in Europe.
Nubia is in Europe.
No.
What do you
say? You know what I'm saying?
Well, look, Sean, hey,
yeah, you do. Nah, motherfucker, you know what I'm saying.
That's my question right there, though, Sean.
Nah,
Hold on, Kat. Hold on. I got one quick question.
No, he's
That's
gonna
what
get.
I want
We
to
still
know.
smashing women that are claiming to be
No,
Nubian
you weren't.
Hold
that
on,
live in
Sean.
No.
Europe today.
Hold on, Sean. So
Sean,
how
I
do
know
we?
you
Okay.
love
Near
doing that.
Nigerian.
Hold on, Sean.
Right.
Hold on, Sean.
Go on,
'Cause
real,
look,
go on, because I'm gonna get Sean to
well,
do
look, go
it.
ahead, Kat. Look, I'm not gonna forget my question, Kat. Go ahead.
No,
Go
go
ahead.
on, go on, real. Sorry,
No, go
sorry.
ahead, Kat. I'm not gonna forget my question.
What
Go
do you
ahead.
call it?
No, this is the thing, Sean. You have this idea, okay? As mainland
No
African,
idea. No
Mm-hmm.
idea.
you don't have
No
no idea.
idea.
Are you an African?
Every bit of
Were
it.
you born in Africa?
West Africa.
Okay, so don't tell. You were born in West Africa, or do you think you're from there? Listen, I was
I
born
don't
there.
think
Don't ever tell me
I know
about
where you
Africa.
born. I know where you
I
was
don't
born.
fucking know. Listen, you
I
have
know
Yo,
this.
where you
Kat,
was born.
You have
that's
this.
not right, Kat.
No. Don't interrupt
Just
me.
because you was born in East Africa don't
Listen,
mean nothing.
yes.
That don't make you more
It
African
don't
than
mean
me.
shit. It don't mean shit.
That don't make you more
It don't mean
African. Where
nothing.
your ass at today?
Really? Yeah,
Your
it does
ass in
mean
Europe.
something. I'm born in the motherland, bitch,
You
and
in
you're not
Britain.
going to
You
tell
in
me
Britain right
nothing
now.
about my people, ho.
Why is you
You don't even know
in
where the
Britain?
fuck
Why
you're
is
from.
you
Yeah, it does mean
in a
something.
European country?
Yeah,
Talk
don't
about
let me
European.
fucking disrespect you. What do you mean? Where? Because I'm
Why the
born there.
fuck
It don't
is
mean
you in
shit.
Europe? Why you
What
ain't
do you
in
mean?
Africa?
Yeah,
That was
What
yeah.
use
my
what
You
use
from
are
that was
you
gonna
to
be my
Africans
question.
if you in
Yeah, you
Europe?
love
That was
fucking
gonna be my
Europeans
question.
dick all the goddamn day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I
that's
said,
it, bro.
African
Yeah,
women, East
yeah.
African women
And
more
as an African,
specifically, love
hey,
African
I'm here and
American
I'm gonna
men.
get whatever. What are you getting over there in America?
East
Yeah,
African
being stomped down on your
women that were
fucking neck, bitch.
born on the
Yeah,
continent of
being
Africa
stomped down on
love
your
African
fucking neck,
American men.
bitch. I can't breathe. Shut your fucking fat ass up,
I agree
bitch.
with that, Sean.
Okay, don't ever tell
I
She
me.
agree with that, Sean.
loves
Yeah, don't ever tell me
African
about being
American
European,
men
okay, ho? Because
But
we left
Sean,
all
are
those
her
gangster
weakness.
ass
Sean, can
Europeans
we make
right
an
there
example with
to
that?
Okay, you gotta
tread on
talk
your
to
With the
shit,
with
okay?
the East,
And violate you, bitch.
you gotta talk to her
Don't
like
ever
that,
talk
bro.
shit to me.
It
I got you. But look,
registers.
you made a
Dumbass,
great
bitch.
point.
I'm
I just want to,
African.
I just want to
When you
use
Born
tell
in
that.
her that she
Africa.
love
Where were
African
you born?
American
You know where
men,
the fuck I
Well, I
can
just
trace
want to,
my
it hits a
because
people way
nerve.
back, bitch.
that's a great point.
Way the hell
So
back.
with the East,
Where you
hey,
gonna
Cat,
trace
hold
your
on,
shit?
Cat, hold on.
You are
Like
not more
I was
African
patient.
because you was born on the continent,
Cat,
nigga.
I was patient, Cat. Like I let you go, Cat. I was patient. Now, Sean, with
Real
that
rap,
point,
real rap. She love African American men
I
and
know,
abroad.
bro. I know,
So
bro.
what?
No, I'm trying to come home. I'm trying to, hey,
Fucking
Sean, I'm not
hardcore.
playing, bro.
Go ahead,
I'm,
real
I'm
rap.
I'm
Go
trying
trying
ahead.
to get
to,
flown
I'm
out.
trying to,
Shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to come home, man.
Yeah, she trying to get her back blow.
Well, look, Cat already know what the deal is with me and her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Very entertaining.
She already know who owned that pussy, but we don't kiss and tell respectfully. Now, the thing is this. I want to come home, Sean, because this shit makes a lot of fucking sense, bro. The science is here, and I like this shit. I've never read this a day in my life. And the way that you, Sutek, and Not a Coincidence, and Cat is breaking this down,
Where's Callie at, yo? He been quiet as fuck.
he fell asleep.
Oh, okay.
Callie said that I would come around, but I needed to see the evidence. Nobody on the Abos side has ever shown me anything relevantly close to this. I remember the other night, Sean, when you went out and you pulled them books. If I could, I want to make a clip of that, bro, if you don't mind, because that shit opened my eyes, bro. Like, nobody ever taught me how to research. Nobody took the time to even let me know there were books on how to research by methodology. So I want to get out of this pseudo mindset. I want to accept my African heritage and culture, and I want to learn this shit. It should make sense. So when you said the thing about East African women loving African American men, with what you stated with the time period of us hold on, I'm about to land my question. With us and the time period that you stated in the geographics and all that, when you stated about the isolation, even we don't have enough, like you said, time to isolate, because you said the 23,000 to 30, 35, 33,000 time period for what you stated with the Native American. So with all that being stated, how do we know if we're East or West African?
Because of our DNA, our genetics, our population genetics. It tells us. Our story tells us directly who we come from. The history aligns, the evidence aligns. We know exactly. There's a very rare amount of people that come from fucking East Africa that's in America. Period.
The same genetic mutations that we have, those people in West Africa have.
So, like,
Okay,
my question,
Sean, can
my
I ask you
question,
this?
one more
Sorry.
question.
No,
Well,
you
look,
can't ask me. You can't ask me nothing
Yes,
until
I
you.
I'm gonna write
will.
my question down. Look, I'm gonna write my
You
question down.
you
Cat,
can't
go
ask me
ahead.
nothing until you ready to come up out of them draws.
Oh, hold on. Are you trying to compete with me, Sean? That's my girl.
Nah, you can have her. She still got to come up out of them.
I mean, she sleep butt naked, right? That's what we do. We sleep butt ass naked.
Sean, relax yourself.
Cat, let me find out, Cat.
Nah, don't disrespect. Don't
Cat.
disrespect. Nah.
Hey, Sean,
you know
you
ain't
just
nobody.
said East
Don't
African women
disrespect
love
them.
African American men. Nigga, who you think you talking to?
African American babies, right?
Thank you. African American babies. Thank you. Like I said a month ago. Thank you. Now, with that being stated, Sean, can you absolutely 100% say we're West African?
Yes.
Yes or no? Sean. Hello?
I'm gonna answer for him. He's gonna say, what's the question again? Are we 100%? Wait, that's what you said.
Can we
100%.
definitively, absolutely say that we're 100% from West
We can
Africa?
definitively say we have a high West African mixture. We have a lot of West Africans that
So,
contribute
You
to
can't
our
say
and
DNA
so is
makeup.
it? So is there
you can't say
anything
100% because we know there was some admixture via the
Exactly.
transatlantic slave trade and slavery in
Admixture with
America.
who? Admixture with Europeans, right? Or
Yes.
natives, whatever, right?
Yeah.
That's
who? No,
we're
no,
okay
no.
with
Who's specific? No, who's specific?
A lot
No,
of
some
some East
people.
Africans got Arab ancestry admixture.
Right.
So what's the
Oh,
what's
Sean,
the point?
Sean, you
They
taking
got
So what's the
shots.
point? You just
That's
ain't
petty.
all
admixture.
African. You
That's
ain't all
spicy,
No,
African
Sean.
like you think.
admixture. That's the thing. You,
Spicy P in
like
the
Sean,
building.
I could say
Some
if
of them
you
have
go
Arab
off
and
your DNA,
European
I could say that
admixture.
you have 40% European admixture in your DNA. Does that take away the
I have
fact
no
that
problem. I have
you
no
That
identify
quarrels
as a
with it.
black
I have no
person?
quarrels with it. You got
Right.
17. You got
Okay.
17%
So
Arab.
no, I don't.
Yeah, you
Actually,
do.
I have 2% Saudi DNA in my bloodstream, and I will
Yeah,
say,
okay.
I will pull up
You
your
ain't
DNA.
90. You ain't
Berber.
98% African.
You want to bet?
You ain't 98% East African.
Sean, pull up your. Have you had your
You
DNA?
ain't Nubian either. Your ass like
Oh,
Kikuyu or
really?
some shit.
Okay, pull up your DNA.
No, you pull up your DNA.
Why pull up yours?
Let's look at your shit.
Pull up yours.
No,
Hey,
you
now
like
the
to pop your
question.
collar. You like to pop your collar. So pull up
Okay,
your
go
shit.
on. Test
Yeah,
me.
pull your shit up. Come
Hey,
on.
now the coincidence.
You know how to share your
I
screen. Share your
will.
motherfucking screen.
I will show you right now. I'll
Hey,
put
No,
my.
share your motherfucking
I
screen.
will
You know
show
how to
you
share
my
screens.
whole
once
name.
they're
I will
done,
show you all
can
my
Share
Amar
shit.
come back?
screens. You know how to do it.
Yeah, I will share my. Oh, you want to do
Hurry up.
He
it,
was,
Sean?
yeah,
You
he
want to
was.
do
Quit
it?
talking all day. Quit talking.
Yeah,
Quit
don't
talking us
talk
to
to me.
death. Pull your
Don't
DNA
talk.
out.
I will show
Amar,
you
come
right
back
now.
to the stage, Amar.
Don't talk shit to me unless you're ready to
We
show it.
couldn't get to it. You know what I mean?
Amar,
Anyone
come back to the
You know
stage.
what I mean?
because I will show you how much African I am.
Cat,
Let's
Amar, come back
show
to the
us.
stage, bro.
Cut your camera on. Show us how African you are.
I saw. Hey, Sean.
Oh,
Hey,
you never put your camera in
hey,
your life,
Sean.
you dusty
Hey, Sean.
old.
You
Ask.
know
Hey,
you
Sean.
don't fake.
Hey, Sean. Real quick,
White
Sean.
man.
Ask
Shut up.
Kat who was the last person that she FaceTime.
You baby.
Bro, I don't even care.
Shut up.
Word.
You do.
Thank you, babe.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you
Congratulations.
jealous.
Whenever I see you in Texas, you know what's going down. You already know what's going down.
Yo,
It's gonna be water world all
real
over
rap,
again.
real rap,
It's gonna
real
be water.
rap.
No, it's gonna be water world with real rap.
I'm gonna give
What
you a
you
history.
know?
I'm about to
Real
give you
rap. Tell them
real,
what you saw.
It's gonna be
Because
real
water
rap.
world with real rap.
ain't no
I saw
captain.
ass, titties. I saw some.
Real
saw some
rap.
shit.
Listen, bro. Listen, real rap. Let
Damn.
me help you out.
Yes, sir.
Let me give you a historical fact about Cat.
Yes, sir.
Let me give you a historical fact. I was the
What?
first person to make her turn her camera on, yo.
Oh, that's what's up. I'm making her turn her camera on now.
No one ever saw who she was before
Well, I'm doing it now.
until I made her turn her
That's
camera
what's up.
on.
That's what's up. Salute to Sean. All right, put Sean in the Hall of Fame for the first to ever make
Sean
Cat
is
do it in the beginning, the origin. I'm doing maybe. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now.
Not a
Real,
coincidence.
him. He's
Not a coincidence. Now you know what it's about. Now you know what it's about.
He's full of shit. Don't listen to
Definitely.
Real. He's full of shit.
So look, since we took a digression, like I know we joke, but look, it's some good ass shit. I appreciate it. All I want to ask is, since we did, and I know we still got more to read, is there any way Amar could have the floor for 5
Nah,
minutes?
we ain't listening to that nigga no more, bro.
No, Amar has good information.
I need to hear. I need to know. Hey, Sean, respectfully, bro.
He
Please,
does not comprehend
no,
what was
bro.
read.
Hey, Sean, please don't. Hey, bro. Look, I'm coming
One more
home, bro.
real
Like,
rap. No.
this ain't even the
Listen to
same
me.
real
He
rap
did
from a
not
month ago.
comprehend what was read. It's that simple.
But hold on,
Even in the example that was given, hold on, real rap. In the example that was given, he still had contention, even after the shit was specifically telling him what I just broke down to you using, and what Not a Coincidence said, and then what Sutek also said, using examples of what the shit was implying. Now, that's not even it. We didn't even get through to 23andMe, which was another point. But what he's making is fallacious arguments and points of contention without any. Listen to me, bro. When you can show me some science that refutes DNA testing evidence, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. There's no other evidence that exists on the face of this earth at this moment.
But all right, Sean, all I'm saying, to be fair,
No. All you're saying is you want to hear a nigga talk. I'm saying I want to see a nigga evidence. You see the difference?
Amar, do you
Ain't
have
no
evidence,
source gonna be able to pull that back his claim.
Amar,
He does not have evidence. He's giving his opinion. He's giving his opinion about something he doesn't comprehend.
Hold on, Sean, because you
fucking up
told Cat,
science, really.
you told Cat, and Not a Coincidence said it too. To let, and even Amar said it. Let him hang himself. Like, why can't he hang himself if he doesn't have it? I know y'all are gonna.
He's not here to talk.
No, he's gonna come back up. Amar, come
I'm
back up to
in
the
the room,
stage.
but they're not gonna let me speak because Sean is biased. Everything he read, he didn't even understand it. It clearly showed.
This nigga just told me that I didn't understand what I read, and I gave an example of what the fuck the shit was saying. That's a clear cut, precise. That is a clear cut, precise indication that you don't understand science,
you
my
don't
nigga.
understand it. 2.2 contradicted your whole point. It did.
All right. So where did it contradict me at? Where did it contradict me at? No. Hold on. Go to 2.2.
Telling you where I'm
Go to
reading
2.2.
it.
Go to
Unfortunately,
2.2.
it is not yet.
No,
I'm
hold
reading it.
on. Hold
reading it.
on. Just I'm finna let you go. I
You're
need
not
your
gonna let me
boy
go
Real
'cause this
Rap.
room is
Nope. Hold
biased.
on. I need
What
your
part of
boy Real
2.2?
Rap to scroll to 2.2 to
It's
show
right
me
here.
where it
2.2 is on the
contradicts what the fuck
screen,
I was
Gene.
talking
It's
about.
on the screen. It's on the
right here.
screen.
It's
It's right
already
there.
here.
So
in front
where
of
the
you.
fuck does it contradict that?
Unfortunately, it is not yet possible to reliably sample historical populations in this way. Instead, which is what I said earlier, we must rely on DNA samples collected from people alive today. They're called proxies. So what I'm saying is these reference panels.
That
You
does
wanted to
not
make,
stop.
you wanted
That
to
does
make
not
the.
falsify what I said.
You're gonna let me finish? You made
Yeah,
the.
I'm gonna. I'm no. Yeah,
All right,
yes,
say your
I
name. I
am.
told you,
I
real.
am. I
These niggas
am.
don't
please,
want
I
to
am.
Sean,
But
talk.
hey,
you
Sean, come
said
on.
that
Sean.
I was wrong.
You
That
are
does
wrong.
not say that I was wrong.
It does
That
not
is
tell you.
saying that
It does
that
not
is.
tell you you cannot
What is
trace.
this sentence saying that you just read?
Sean, I
What
can't.
is
Sean,
this?
I'm
No,
trying to. Sean, I'm
Real
trying to see
Rap.
what
I
you're
need you to
saying,
be
bro.
quiet, bro. I am talking to Marvelous. I am trying to get him to understand my question so that he can continue to talk. What is this sentence saying? What is it implying when it tells us to continue testing and get more data? What the fuck is that
That
implying?
these tests are limited, which is what I said hours ago.
How is it saying that it is
Because
limited?
they
What
don't
is where
have
is the
adequate.
limitations at?
They don't
Where
have.
hold on,
Wow.
slow down, Marvelous. Where is the limitations at?
They don't have adequate reference samples. One,
Okay,
the
where
first
does
limit,
it say that?
the
Where does it say that in the
first.
article? Where does it say that in this 2.2 version?
You mean besides it saying that reliably sample historical populations, they can't do that?
No, read the beginning.
Hold
Read the
on.
beginning.
No. Yeah, read the whole thing. That's what I was gonna say because you're taking it out of context.
I'm not taking it.
So,
Look what it
so
says.
what are
It says
they saying they can't do? What are
I'm
they saying they can't
I'm gonna read it from the beginning. It says identifying the best candidates for the reference panel is key to providing the most accurate ethnicity estimate possible for from a customer's DNA sample. Under perfect conditions,
Hold on. It said the most accurate ethnicity estimate possible from a customer's DNA sample. So they need a DNA sample from a customer. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, nobody's contending that. Under perfect circumstances, we would construct our reference panel using DNA samples from people who lived 100 years ago. So let's stop right there. So the highest form to deduce ancestry would be from what? What did it say? Because y'all going to say I'm misquoting it. Construct a reference panel using DNA samples from people who lived hundreds of years ago. That's the highest form.
Now read the whole paragraph
Hold on,
out
no,
so you
wait,
can correct yourself.
Y'all wanted to go back to the beginning and break it down. So that's what I'm going to do. Sentence
Yeah,
by
yeah.
sentence. Yes, I'm going to use science under perfect circumstances. So this is clear.
But it says, unfortunately, about the 100 years ago, Marvelous. About the 100 years ago, Marvelous. It is saying, unfortunately, about the 100 years ago, Marvelous.
When I started with unfortunately, you and not a coincidence said start from the beginning. So that's what I'm doing. We went through the first sentence.
But I am telling you what the unfortunately is about. 100 years ago, Marvelous. It's not saying the DNA samples are limited. It is talking about 100 years ago.
The second sentence is the highest, the optimum, the most. That's what it's. Yes, look, it says.
No, it does not. Identifying the best candidate for the reference panel is key to providing the most accurate ethnicity estimate possible from a customer. Hold on. It says from a customer's DNA. The highest quality is a customer's DNA, not 100 years ago. Not 100 years ago. Not 100 years ago.
Qualifies the best candidate by
it goes back to comprehension. Finish the paragraph. Finish the paragraph. Finish the paragraph.
The second sentence follows the first. It qualifies it, and it qualifies what they mean by best candidate. Then it says, under perfect circumstances, we would construct reference panel using DNA samples from people who lived hundreds of years ago. Then the third sentence qualifies that one. It says, unfortunately, it is not yet possible. Not yet possible is a limitation to reliably sample historical populations. So historical populations, i.e., perfect circumstance, i.e.,
finish.
Stacks up on the other ones. So therefore, the optimum approach they don't have.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Read the next sentence.
So every time I read one, you go read the other. I'm breaking down each sentence to destroy your bullshit.
We don't need you to break down. We understand what it says.
No, you don't understand what you're reading. It says
all right. So why does it say instead? Why does it say instead? Why does it say instead? Why does it say instead?
It says instead because they don't have the circumstances that are optimal.
It says instead we must rely on what?
What does instead mean? What does
DNA samples collected from people alive today?
Modern.
Listen, brother. Listen to me. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me. Do you think that they don't have DNA samples from people 100 years ago? Yes or no?
Hundreds of years ago?
Yes.
Like 1,000 years ago? No,
do you okay? So how the fuck do we? So how the fuck? So how the? Hold on. So I can clear this shit up right now. Hold on, because you read this shit all the way the fuck wrong, nigga. Hold on. I'm finna tell you. If you just hold on. So how the fuck do we have DNA? I'm just finna deal with the Americas, nigga. I ain't even going nowhere else. How the fuck do we have DNA from 2 children that were 9 and 10,000 years old found in America, motherfucker? How do we extract DNA from 2 children?
Is that hundreds of years ago? You asked me first about hundreds.
That's thousands.
Yes. So genius.
That's hundreds of. That's hundreds.
Yes.
That's
so
hundreds.
ask
That'll get us. No. Hold on.
yes,
Stop.
so
No. Hold on. So hold on. So let me give you something else.
No.
Let me give you.
Wait, because you're skipping.
Why come I can't, nigga? Because you said that something had limitations, and then we turn around and we show. I give you an example of how we don't have those limitations.
I'm gonna let you skip over what you said. First, you said hundreds. Then my response to that was cool. Show me your hundreds of years ago from 1492
I'm finna give you
to 1700. Since you
you can't do that. You can't do that because in 1492, nigga, some of us weren't even fucking here.
So show me 1600.
But some of us weren't even fucking here in 1492.
So show me 1600.
They have what do you? First of all,
pull up your DNA.
All right. Hold on. You said hold on. You said show you. Hold on. You said show you DNA from 1600s, right?
Yes.
Go to the African burial ground. Not a coincidence.
No. I didn't say.
No, nigga. You asked for DNA, nigga. I'm giving it to you. Go to the African burial grounds. Go to the African burial grounds. There go your 1600s, nigga. You're out of there. You're out of there.
I'm from.
Get the fuck out of there. You're out of there.
I got you.
You're out of there.
None of y'all could do that.
You're out of there. We're pulling it up.
Period.
You're out of there.
Definitely out of there.
Out of there. You're out of there.
No, you're out of there.
How old do you think that the African burial ground DNA is, brother?
From hundreds.
That's hundreds of years, brother.
That's my whole point.
That's hundreds of years. We got it. You said that we don't have it.
The test.
You said that there was limitations.
Yeah,
we got it.
You want to scroll down so I can read the other limitations?
We got it.
No. Scroll
we
up.
got it. It don't no. There's no. Hold on, real rap. Shut up. Stop. Man. Do not move, real rap. Do not move, real rap. Do not move from your source.
Yeah,
this
go
nigga's
back.
in checkmate. Nope, this nigga's in checkmate,
man,
real rap. Because the 2.2 said instead we're using DNA samples from today. This is just African. This is just ancestry DNA.
Your ancestry.
So no. Nope.
Your ancestry, which you
nope.
Nope,
I ain't ran from
because y'all can't show it.
No, man. Listen, bro.
Y'all doing all this to bang on people and y'all
listen. No, you didn't even comprehend what the fuck that said, man.
I did comprehend it.
Okay, so all right. When you told me
that it was,
when you told me that something had limitations, and I gave you an hold on. When you told me something had limitations, and I gave you an example of that, you should have conceded. But instead of conceding the point, instead of conceding the point, instead of conceding the point, you said that we didn't have the evidence. So now, not a coincidence, is showing you the DNA evidence from the 1600s. And more, we got it.
Pull it up in your DNA test.
He's showing you the shit.
No.
All right, look, check this out. I got you. I got him.
Because what
he said, pull it up in the DNA. Stop. I got you. So look, we see here. You see these mitochondrial haplogroups, right? We see L2, L3, right? So I'm gonna show you. I'm L2. I am L2. I'm L2. Can you see the line? Can you see? Look, this is me, L2A1F, right? That's my haplogroup. It starts with L, L2, and until it comes to L2A1F. It's straight out of West Africa, right?
Damn,
so now when we see these L2 haplogroups in the New York African burial ground coming from West and Central Africa, like we see here, L3 also, this is what Sean is talking to you about. That DNA got transferred over here to the Americas. And I inherited these DNA from these people.
I'm not disputing the inheritance. I'm disputing.
No, but look, bro. What? What are you disputing? What?
What I'm saying is because Sean's gonna.
He dealing with dates, bro. The African burial ground. When was the burial ground found?
What y'all are doing because y'all.
And when did they date? When did they date the evidence?
What y'all are doing because y'all
they dated to the late They laid that like in the 1700s.
Sure, but I'm not. But listen. Let's say I accept all this. Cool.
No, there ain't no.
No.
No,
If you
hey,
accept,
do you accept
ain't
it
no.
or do
If
you
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 not?
have
accept,
to.
you out of
You
there.
have to accept it.
No.
You
I
out of there.
actually don't, because this is introduced into a
See,
population.
that's
This
crazy.
is not. Yes, the reason why you.
So real rap. You want
Wow.
me
But
to
hold on,
entertain
bro.
this?
Wow.
Hey, hold
Look,
on. The burial ground dates from the 1630s to 1795.
That's cool.
yeah.
What I'm saying is this.
Oh
You
look, no,
said
but hold
show
on.
you
A marvelous.
1600s, nigga.
But
I
yeah,
said
a
show
marvelous.
you, nigga, and you can't
No,
do it,
look.
mother.
We
I'm
just
showing.
did
No,
it.
we
You
are.
didn't do shit.
Yes, yo, bro. We're gonna.
What
A
the
lot of
fuck?
us. We're gonna be
Disingenuous.
L2 or L3, bro. If you took a DNA test, you might see that. I don't know what any other brothers
Yeah,
is.
but I'm saying you're gonna see that because the African population was
I'm L3. I'm
Yo,
L3.
not a coincidence. Can you stop cutting me off? While I'm trying to address the claim,
Nah, he
please.
wasn't cutting you off. He's saying he was adding on to what I'm saying. So I'm
All right, but I'm
L2,
not.
which is
That's
hold
cool.
on, look. I'm L2, which is present in these early Africans coming to the Americas. He's L3, which is also present in these early. That's all he was adding to. But go ahead.
That's no doubt. And I'm saying you're gonna see that is because you have this admixture, you have this new population of Africans that came into America. What I'm saying is this still represents, even though L2 is present, because you don't have other samples, for instance, like blacks that claim Aboriginal, they're claiming specific tribes. What I'm saying is you don't have these tribes in the samples. So therefore, you're going to see these haplogroups in there because that's what's most present. So it's
All
going
right,
to
let me
if
help you out, brother.
let me just land right. If you add these other samples, you will not see that. These are new.
All right.
That's why
So
I'm
look,
asking y'all to show me
I
what
got you.
What's
I
new?
got you.
What's new?
No, look, Sean, chill.
that's
We got him. We got him.
in y'all
Cause
own
look,
DNA test to
you're
show me.
wrong. No, look, brother. Let me just explain it to you. So they don't just assign you something that's not in their database.
I
They
didn't
will tell
say
you
that. I didn't say that.
no. You insinuated by saying, well, these are only samples they got, so that's why it's coming up like that. That's what you was assimilating. They would tell you that they don't have any they don't have a identification for whatever markers you have. They will not just assign you something. They're gonna make sure that
They
what
will
they
assign
assign
it
you is
based upon
correct.
what they're comparing. Yes, they will, based on the
No,
shit.
if what they if you have DNA
See,
that's
he's
not
making his own
compared,
shit up.
yeah,
No,
I know.
no,
If you don't have it, bro, if you don't have DNA that doesn't compare to what's in the database, they're gonna say it's untraced ancestry.
no, I didn't say you wouldn't. I didn't say you wouldn't have it. That's what I'm saying. You're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm not
No,
saying
you're saying that Black Americans are Indians and those people are not represented in the reference
I'm not.
panels. That's what
Never,
you're saying.
never said they was Indian. See what I mean about y'all making up shit? I
Saying they're from America. They're from America.
never said they was from America. What I'm saying
So
is
where are they from? Where are they from, brother?
what I'm saying is you can't deduce.
No.
You can't deduce.
What
You
I
can't.
can't deduce. My
You
bad.
can't
Good, man.
deduce where they're from based on DNA
All
because
right, I need an answer to this question. Where are Black Americans from?
nobody could answer where these all these black people came from. It's an individual thing. You can't say
No,
that.
it's not, nigga. We
No,
got the
it's
goddamn
not.
evidence.
It is. You
No,
can't.
we have exactly.
How you gonna
Yo,
tell?
bro, if you go to any old Black burial ground, anyone, pick one that they did DNA research on, it's gonna be African. If
How
they
many
only did the
people? How many
answer,
people are in those burial
look.
grounds? How many
If
people are
they
in those?
only,
How
bro,
many?
hold on, thousands, if not
Hundreds and
millions,
thousands.
Okay,
across America, there is so many. I don't know if we can even count. It's literally parking lots over these burial grounds, so
that
we're
but it's
not
still
even gonna go there.
but it's
But
yes,
no,
cool.
the point is when you go to these burial grounds, you're gonna have the DNA evidence and you're gonna have the anthropology evidence. You're gonna have
Mm.
in the names of these people, you're gonna have their coffins, certain designs on them. They're gonna have waste beads. They're gonna be buried with certain things, depending on how far you go back, 16, 1700. They're gonna have these African signs. They're gonna have these cowrie shells. They're gonna have waist beads. They're gonna have all types of shit. They're gonna have Sankofa symbols. This is what they're gonna have to show that they're African, bro. Like I don't know
But I'm not
where
disputing
you
that.
like.
I'm not
So what are
disputing
you?
that.
So if you're not disputing none of the evidence, what are you disputing?
No, because you're cutting me off. I'm not disputing that.
He going back to 2.2, and because 2.2 is saying one
No,
thing,
y'all
he
cutting me
thinks that
off.
it, you
This is crazy.
no, hold on, but we need to get you to concede to the point that you said show you DNA evidence from the 1600s, and then I took you back. I took you back.
To
I
60,
gave
yeah,
you.
First of all,
1630.
I said exactly. I
none of
said
this,
not a coincidence.
none of
Pull up
this,
the
none
evidence.
of this gives a time frame at all. This doesn't show me.
And then
What the
Sean, guess what? We
Hold
both
on.
got haplogroups that match to these people.
No. But look what he's saying. You're saying that this shows 1600s,
Sutex?
and then
What's the
not a
date? What's the
coincidence.
date
Not a
on the
coincidence.
What's the
Not
date
a
on the burial ground,
not a
Sutex?
coincidence. Not a coincidence with two
1630
haplogroups.
to 1795.
Haplogroup. That's when they was
How
what
many
they.
people was buried there? How many people was buried in the
Yes,
African
because
burial
these is
ground?
Yes, because these particular finds were Africans.
No, dude. No, marvelous. You
These
fucked
bodies right
up.
here. These bodies right. These bodies
You
in this
fucked.
burial
No,
right. I'm
no,
asking a question.
brother.
I'm
You
asking a question.
fucked up.
These
What's the question? What's the
What?
question?
these bodies in this burial ground, right?
I ain't got no damn something.
Is it safe to say that these bodies they've already linked them in their voyage from Africa to America? Is it safe to say that?
The voyage. Like, do we have the records?
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say that.
Are there records from these bodies from them coming from Africa here?
No, because most of the time they won't. When an African was sold, most of the time they wasn't sold with a name.
Okay, so what this does not show me 1600s. What this shows me is haplogroups. This does not show me a breakdown of what their DNA test is, which is what we use. This doesn't show me when you have your DNA test, each percentage has a time frame. So if you're not,
No, stop. See, look, that's you understand there's different DNA tests, right?
but yes, but what I'm asking you
Okay, so what DNA test you're looking at has nothing to do with percentages.
does though, because if you pull up your
No, haplogroups has nothing to do with
I
percentages,
didn't
bro.
say, but again, your DNA test just doesn't tell you haplogroups. It doesn't just tell you that.
No, but this is what we're talking about now, haplogroups.
No,
You
that's what you
you
switched it.
can't.
That's what you switched.
No,
That's what you switched.
no,
I wasn't talking about haplogroups. You switched it to that. I was
no.
talking.
But the
You
conversation was always origin. The haplogroups is going to get you to the origin.
No, the conversation started its origin, and Sean said we're not talking about.
No, no,
Which,
no,
yes,
no,
yes.
no, no. Don't say Sean said. You made a claim.
I made a.
Your
I
claim was
started this
refuted.
off with
We
origin.
pulled up your source, and
Yes,
you
and
didn't
what
comprehend your source.
you didn't
You said
comprehend.
there's limitations,
There is
and
limit.
then I gave you. But no, no. Listen, brother.
I just.
You said that there were limitations, right? Did you
Yes.
not say that there are right? But the article is not saying that there were limitations.
Literally didn't.
Because I'm finna
Look,
listen,
if you
listen
go
to
to the
me,
next
listen to
paragraph,
just
it tells you
hold on, listen to me clearly. Listen to me clearly. It said, unfortunately, yada 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 yada. Instead, we
It's on the
use yada
screen. It's
yada
on the
yada yada
screen.
yada. They had a
Yes.
correction. Listen, brother, that means they had a solution to one of their
Oh,
problems
it's not a
that
solution.
they had,
A
not
solution.
no one else. We
It,
got to be specific.
no, it
They
didn't.
had no,
It
brother.
didn't say
Did
solution.
did it not say that they had a solution to their
No,
problem? Yes or
didn't.
no?
It didn't. Show me where it said that.
So what the fuck does it say
Show
when
me
it
where it's
said instead?
It's yes.
It
Instead,
says instead.
instead,
Instead. That's the
instead.
solution.
That you can't use the optimum, so you got
No. But hold on. Then I went a
what
step
that
further.
means.
Hold on. But I went a step further than the article.
So
I
keep
went a step further than the article.
because the
I
next
gave you
paragraph.
an example. I gave you a site, a location, and
No,
evidence.
which
Yo,
No,
Sean,
hold on.
let me explain something to him, Sean, if you
Go
don't
ahead.
mind. So 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 one thing that we're not taking in consideration, I know you are, Sean, but he might not be, is that this is an autosomal test. So that these that DNA doesn't stay around as long as haplogroup DNA or mitochondrial DNA. It doesn't stay around as long. Um, Sean is right. He gave you examples, and we showed you. I think the main thing is that you're not understanding that the extent these tests go to.
No, because we never. Well, we're talking about. I said pull up the white paper, and I'm using the white paper to back my claim. When I'm backing my claim, y'all switched from what this white paper is saying.
You can't keep making claims with no evidence.
Yeah, but so look, no. Oh yeah, here we go.
You don't have it.
So
this isn't talking about haplogroups because they was very clear. They was talking about.
You're not understanding,
look,
brother. What is DNA? What is DNA? What does DNA consist of? What does
where do you
DNA
get your
consist
DNA
of?
from? Where do you get your DNA
This
from?
paper,
Your ancestors.
Yes, and this paper was very specific.
Okay. So look, your ancestors. Some of your ancestors are dead, right? Most of them are dead, right?
Yes.
Does that mean that their DNA is gone?
It means that these tests cannot detect certain DNA.
Hold on.
How?
No. Does that mean the DNA of your ancestors are gone?
What do you mean gone?
So basically, I'm trying to get you to say the DNA of your ancestors is in you.
They're in me,
right?
but it won't show up in these tests. It won't show up in these
No,
tests.
it does
How
show up
come
in
it
the
won't?
No, it
test.
does.
How the fuck it don't show up in the test?
It tells you that. It says
Hold on, time out. Where does it tell us that your DNA does not show up in the test?
Let me pull up a source. Let me
Please.
Where it clearly says.
Find me the source that says your DNA will not show up in the DNA test.
So Sean, the point I'm trying to get to is like
up in these DNA
if me and
whose
you,
DNA is showing up in the test?
Because if you go back 20 generations, that's
this nigga don't know. He don't fucking know.
I told you he fucking up science.
I'm gonna pull up the source because
but you see how you always want to go to 20 generations? You don't have to go 20 generations to find your
I didn't go when I started this. I didn't go 20 generations.
You just said it.
No, you just said it. That's why I said it.
When I started it, I didn't go 20 generations.
No, bro,
Look,
you making up shit.
No, I'm not.
Marvelous. Look, say me and Sean is related, right? And we don't know. We don't know. We're related to somebody who lived 200 years ago. That person is dead, right? Me and Sean can still find out we're related without that dead person. Why? Because me and Sean is going to share that dead person's DNA.
I'm not.
It's going to be small. All right, but look, that's how they know.
No, that's how they.
And then look. No,
you
let me just
can't
say
say
this.
no, bro. You can't say no.
Depending on the size of how long that DNA is, how big that DNA marker is, or how long it stretches, whatever the word they use, that shows you how far that common ancestor was, right? So if me and Sean share 20% of our DNA, we're gonna know it's a closer ancestor, maybe a grandmother. You get what I'm saying? Let's say we share.
I'm not contending.
Hold on. Let's say we share 5% of DNA. We're gonna know it's gonna be like a second, a third grade. You get what that? That's because DNA is spread that way, and that's how they could tell how far.
I'm not
or how
contending if they could find
Yeah,
your
but bro,
modern.
hey Marvis, you really fucking me up. I ain't even gonna front, bro, because everything I say is like you say you're not contending that. So I really don't know where the contention is.
Yeah, nah. He is contending it without contending.
Exactly. Like,
you see what I'm saying?
I'm
like
not.
But
he's
Sean,
throwing
you heard
rocks
what
and
I
hiding
said,
his
right?
hands. Yeah,
Sean, you heard what I said.
Yeah,
It
you're
makes
right.
perfect sense.
None of
yes.
How does that relate to what I'm
We
saying?
know because we're living today and we have these our ancestors' DNA. That's how we know.
Hey, nah. Let him show
No,
us.
that's the thing.
You just
Let
gave
him show us that. Let him show us that the DNA of his ancestors don't show up in the DNA test.
Let me answer this for anyone that talks about DNA or lineage. Right? You can have your prediction. You can go the paternal way. You can go the maternal way, and you can look into a lineage. But all of it is limited. Like, let's not lie. It's all
What is it limited? Where's the limitations at?
Limited in just time.
I don't. But limited shouldn't be a negative.
What time? What time if we're dealing with 500 years?
Right. So depending on what your lineage is depending on how far I can go back to look at your lineage, right? And how.
Yeah, but everything.
Hang on a minute.
We don't need to go too far back though.
No, it doesn't work like that. This is what I'm trying to say to you.
Exactly. Like they think they know it.
No, yes, it does.
No,
It doesn't work like that.
Work that way.
Do we
Work that
listen?
way.
How long do you think that African Americans been in Africa?
Listen,
been in America. Been in
African
America.
Americans. I don't know why you guys always talk about African Americans. You are the newest
No,
form
no,
of
Cat,
black
but Cat,
people.
see, you're not
We
understanding the
don't start
argument.
with
You
you.
trying to
We
talk
don't
about
start
some
with
shit
you.
that don't
You're
even
not
matter.
the be all and end all.
You don't even
okay?
know, Cat.
Of nothing. Okay,
You
I
don't
want
know,
you to know
Cat.
this. Okay, when it comes to African American
You
lineage,
don't
when
know.
you can tell me when
You
you can
don't
tell
know.
me for certain
You
where
don't
you
know.
come from and what your lineage is,
You
and then you
don't
can talk to
know.
me. Other when
You
you
don't
can't
know.
fucking do that, don't
You
tell me
haven't paid
shit.
attention to
You
history. That's
understand
not
me?
your
If
history.
you're
That's not your
guessing, I
experience.
guess away. But what you're
It's
not going
not
to
your
tell me as an
experience,
African,
Cat.
and you're not
It's
going to
not your
ever tell me what
experience.
the fuck I
So
know.
you can't
Okay? What you're doing right
you
now,
can't
no, I want to
comment
tell you,
on
listen,
something that
no,
is not your
no.
experience.
What you're doing as African American, and I get it, and I really try to be
You
patient.
don't know,
Listen,
Cat.
I don't want to know. I don't want to be amongst
Well,
the
then
population
shut
that
up
know where the
then, because
fuck
we
they come
talking about
from.
some shit
I
that's got something to do
don't want to
with
be
it.
amongst the confused motherfucking people. They want to be
Right,
Moors one day,
right,
want to be Hebrews the
right.
other
But
day,
we
want to be
well, we
Aboriginal the
talking
next
to
day.
we talking to people
I
that don't
don't.
want to be
I don't
African,
want
Cat.
that. I don't.
We talking
Speak
to
up
people
for
that don't want
yourself.
to be African,
Speak
Cat.
up. I'm African.
We are talking to
I
people
am
that
an
don't want
African.
to be,
You
Cat.
guys seem to have a problem with being African.
We are
You
talking to
seem
people
to have
who
a
don't
problem with
want
it.
to be
I
African,
don't
Cat.
want to entertain it. Stay over there. You want to be
Are
American?
you listening? Are you
Stay
listening?
there. We don't want you. How about that?
Right. So, all
We
right.
don't
Thank
want
you.
you.
Now,
Go
so
there,
you
figure
ain't a
it out
part
for
of the
yourself.
conversation.
Go and tell the
So
Native
you're not a part of the
Americans, go and tell the white
conversation.
man,
You're not a part of the
go and tell the
conversation.
people that hand out reparations for your
Cat,
native
you
ass.
can't show me
Go and tell
limitations,
them. Go
and
and tell them
Marvelous
that
can't
shit.
show me
And watch them
limitations,
laugh in your
but
fucking
y'all keep
face.
talking about
Watch
limitations.
them laugh in
So
your face. I
again,
don't give a
Marvelous,
fuck.
White
how
paper gave
I
long
you the
don't
have we
care about
been
limitations.
your
in
confusion.
America?
I'm sick
How
and
long have
tired.
we been in America, Marvelous?
The
You
article
guys
gave.
have been talking to the same
How
ass for
long have we been
years
in
now.
America,
For
Marvelous?
years. I don't give a fuck. If you still want to remain
We
confused,
are not talking to
stay
you,
confused.
Cat.
I'm just gonna laugh at you.
Whose
I'm gonna
article
laugh
is
at
this?
you.
Who's
Because
sharing
if you
screen?
are
That's
Aboriginal,
mine. That's me. That's
guess
me, June.
what? You can go and get
All right. So,
reparations. As an Aboriginal
Cat,
person,
Cat,
shut up. I'm
Cat,
talking. Listen.
Cat,
Go
Cat,
and get
Cat,
reparations
Cat,
as an
Cat,
Aboriginal, Native,
Cat,
whatever you want to call it. Go and do
Cat,
that. Right?
Cat. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who are you?
I asked you a question. What the
Yo,
fuck are you
Cat,
talking
you on
about?
the wrong panel. We are not
I'm on the right
anti-African.
panel.
No,
Where are
we're not.
you?
We're not
Where are
anti-African
you?
over here. I'm
You're not.
in New York, Cat. We're not anti-African. We actually embrace African.
Oh, really? Because you
Yes,
know what happened
and
to me the
we.
first time I came across Aboriginal people?
Well, we're
Yeah.
not Aboriginal.
Listen, what I will
No,
tell you is
look,
they're still
Cat,
American. They're still
Cat,
American. They are still
Cat.
American people, right?
Who is
Cat,
American?
okay.
They're still
Okay.
American people.
Who
So, Cat,
American?
you got introduced to some dumb motherfuckers, and you're trying to make every Black American like that. No,
What did I say?
we're
What did I say
not like
when you
that.
guys call me? No. Where did
We're
I
not
say you guys call me?
Nah, she just drunk, bro.
I
She been
didn't say
smoking this shit,
anything.
bro.
Hang on. What did I say that you guys called me? How am I acting the victim? How?
No,
Give me one
you're trying to.
example. The
You're
whole time
saying
I've
You
been
that.
up
doing it
here
the
for
whole
the last
show.
few
The whole
hours.
show.
What have I said?
The whole show. You
How?
misunderstand and misrepresent every goddamn
Okay,
thing.
and you've misunderstood what I said. So what?
No, because you're mixing
So
motherfuckers
what?
up.
So what?
You hear
How have
Marvelous
I
saying some
said
shit.
anything that you've
Cat,
found me?
Cat.
Don't fucking gaslight me.
Go start a
please.
show.
Don't
Go
do
start a
that.
show on your channel.
Don't
Go
do
start
it.
a show on your
I've
channel.
never.
Go
Don't
start
start
a show on your channel.
I don't have a
Go
channel.
live. Go live.
I don't have a channel.
Go live, Cat.
Oh
Go
really?
live.
Oh really?
Go
You
live.
go live. You go live.
Go live, Cat.
You go live.
Because you confused. You don't know what
Okay,
the
you
fuck
go
you're talking
live.
about.
Any bitch that wants to go live, I will fucking rip you a new one. Go
You
live.
ain't gonna do shit.
I'm
You
gonna do
never,
what?
you never have.
Yeah, really.
You never have, never
Oh,
will.
really?
You just
Okay, you
talking.
don't know my channel.
Cat, you
You
annoying
don't know
yourself.
me.
You annoying
Okay,
yourself.
anyone who
Now
knows me,
nobody
don't
knows you.
fuck with me like that.
God damn, how you
I've got,
confused?
listen, I've got Sarnetta, Garth, all those
Who
motherfuckers.
gives a fuck about
Shut
Sarnetta?
your mouth then, because you don't know me.
Who gives a fuck about
Shut
Sarnetta?
all up, bitch.
Cat. There you go again. There you go again. You drunk, man. Everybody know you drunk. So
No,
anyway.
on me.
Yo,
All right.
You just
So
can't handle
anyway, like I
yo,
was
Cat,
saying,
I'm feeling your
marvelous,
Fuck
energy, bro.
you.
marvelous,
If you want to go live,
marvelous.
put it in the
The
chat. And I will go over
problem,
there and
the
fucking violate
problem is that you're not comprehending. You keep saying something has limitations, and then when
Yeah.
you're refuted, you don't concede.
It's not refuted. You didn't.
Are you-
That's
Okay.
why I said read the
What
rest
is the
of.
okay? So all right. So if it's not
It's not.
refuted, okay, hold
Y'all just
on.
didn't want to
If it hold
accept it. That's why y'all
marvelous, hold
switched from the
brother,
topic to
listen,
something
man,
else.
listen to the question. Can you listen first, and then you can answer?
You're not gonna let me
So
speak, so it don't matter.
all right. So you said that there's limitations, right? You said that there's limitations.
Mad.
What are the limitations? What are they?
The reference samples aren't adequate enough. They don't have enough.
No, whose reference samples are not adequate enough?
These DNA companies don't have.
Who? No. No. Because everyone doesn't say the same thing on their white papers. So why is you making the assumption that they are?
They all tell you that they're not tested.
No, there are not no limitations.
They
They
are.
don't
What
tell you
are
they're
the
not
limit? What?
testing.
Listen to me. What are the limitations?
I just told you limitations.
So you're telling me that we don't know our experience from 300 years?
I'm not talking about your experience. See, I keep moving.
No, nigga. What I basically all right. So let me break it down. Let me break it down. To answer where the fuck we come from, because that's what we're arguing about, is our origins. That's what we're arguing about when we're no.
Talk about
No. We are discussing where we come from.
Now you're discussing origin because you couldn't.
No,
yes.
We've been talking about where the
We've
fuck
been
we come
talking about
from.
that.
No, when
What
I
the
started with origin, somebody in there said, no, this isn't about origin. That's a fact.
No, man.
Yes.
Listen, man. We've been talking about why the fuck are we talking DNA?
No, hold on. So when it came to origin, like not origin, that had to do with like ancestry or the somo.
Yes.
It's gonna hold on,
origin.
stop. Hold on, bro. You don't like to be cut off. Hold on.
But
and
you
I
let
might
this nigga cut me off mad times. Go
all
ahead.
right,
Man.
but hold on. So when it comes to ancestry, they told you it can go from a couple hundred years to 1,000 years, right? So if you want to cap that
in the article.
Yeah, so if you want to cap that origin at 1,000 years, then ancestry will tell your origin up to 1,000 years ago.
The article said it don't go past 5 generations, which is what we're talking about. Period. That's it.
Bro, it literally said 1,000.
It literally did. It
the
did
article,
say 1,000.
How many?
It said 1,000 years.
How many generations is that? How many generations?
It's more than 5. It's more than 5.
How many generations is that? Because the first thing
we don't even need, brother. Listen. We don't even need 1,000 years.
Exactly.
Because we ain't even been in the Americas 1,000 years.
Exactly.
so all the shit you talking about,
and that's a false premise.
No. You're in checkmate. You're in checkmate.
Go back to the
like
you're
as
in
a whole.
Checkmate.
As a whole, we barely been here 300 years.
What do you mean?
As a whole,
they can't prove it before 1870. Go on, tell them.
I haven't been here past. That's false. But go back to the
white. Go on, show it then.
Go back to the white page. I posted it in the chat.
No, go on, show them before the 1800s. They don't even have to go back 1,000 years.
You gotta go back to the white paper because they
made they can't even go back 500 years to prove your lineage in America.
That's false. But go back
to it then.
I did post in the chat. Go back to the white paper. Let's see that 1,000 years, and then let's see where it says it don't go past 5 generations. Let's go back to the white paper. Let's show and prove what y'all said.
All right.
Why do we keep going back, brother?
Because
Listen.
I made a claim. So let's
you made a motherfucking claim. We keep cleaning up your shit.
Read the whole 2.2 and tell me what it says.
We read the whole 2.2.
We stuck to that first paragraph.
We read the whole 2.2.
Yeah, so read it again.
We read the whole 2.2. The problem.
No, we didn't, Sean.
Fuck this nigga. He keep talking. Why the fuck are we reading 2.2 again when this nigga
because
keep
I'm
making
showing
claims
you the limitations. That's why.
Claim. Guess what?
And guess what? No, earlier.
There's no limit.
Go down.
All right. Hold on. The
hold on. Let me
is over.
Hold on.
Real rap. No.
Let me just show this.
No. Hold on. Not a seat. The conversation is over. We ain't even been here 500 years.
Yeah.
We don't need 1,000.
That's a speculation.
We don't. There's no speculation.
You're speculating.
No, we don't have evidence of it.
You do have evidence.
So where's the evidence?
You have evidence.
Where's the evidence that we've been here more than 500 years?
Our sources in the chat. Over 30.
Where's the evidence that we've been here in the Americas for 500 years?
I posted my first source in the chat, so I don't know
what is the source.
So look, hold on, real quick. Let me read this real quick because this is from the white paper. Summary: the Ancestry DNA science team has developed a fast, sophisticated, and accurate method for estimating the historical origins of customers' DNA going back several hundred to over 1,000 years.
Over 1,000, not 1,000. It says over 1,000.
Okay, over. I said up to 1,000.
No,
so.
no.
No, wait.
No, up to.
Okay, because I if I didn't use the word over, that's fine.
Hold on. He was trying to make it seem like it wasn't 1,000 years though.
I know.
He just trying to play us, bro.
Generations. You trying to go to 5 generations? I know.
Yeah, he said 5 generations, and then he said it wasn't 1,000 years.
That's why I was saying, okay, if I didn't say over, I said over.
No, Marvelous, you debunked, bro.
Let me explain.
No, there's no explanation needed from you.
Yes, because
you
over 1,000 could mean 10,000, like those.
Nah, it don't.
Yes,
it don't matter.
Because if it was over 10,000, they would have said over 10,000. It doesn't mean
over 1,000.
It's more like it could be 1,200. It could be 1,500.
If you scroll through the
it's more like that.
Oh my
God. It's gonna say past 5 generations.
He keep making excuses, man. That's why you can't talk to this nigga, man.
No,
that's why I call him.
Nah, bro, you wrong, bro.
It does not go to what I was
said. Over 1,000 years.
I can't even tell. I can't tell what's going on. Like I'm lost at this point.
Because they keep cutting me off.
Because this nigga ain't got no argument.
No,
you're
because
lost because you're trying to listen to two. You're trying to, brother. Listen. I'm gonna say this. No, I'm gonna say this one more time. Real rap. I'm gonna say this to you one more time, bro. You got evidence. And then you got a lack of comprehension of evidence.
Which what you're doing.
Stop fucking not comprehending the evidence. No. I'm talking to real rap, Marvelous. I'm talking to real rap.
Yo, real. Can you
real rap?
Like he's sharing the scroll. Like
real rap.
That's not my screen share, bro.
Real rap. The evidence said. It said something that contradicted him again. How many times is he going to continue to get contradicted?
He can't.
What?
I haven't heard it.
Exactly.
All right. So real rap. So you didn't hear this nigga say that the DNA shit can only go to the 5th generation and that it doesn't go back 1,000 years? He said that shit.
It doesn't go to 1,000. It said over 1,000. It's clear as day.
So it does go to
nigga. You said the shit didn't go to 5th generation.
It doesn't go. It goes from a few.
You said it didn't go past the 5th generation.
It doesn't.
You said it didn't go past the 5th generation.
I did want to ask that when we was reading because
you said that it didn't go past, nigga.
Look, Sean,
so anything over 1,000 is better than your motherfucking 5th generation.
Sean, real quick though, Sean, I did like when you was reading. I just didn't want to cut your wisdom. But I just student mind, I thought it would be more accurate because it does have like a spectrum, like a.
What are you talking about? More accurate about what? Bro?
It has a wide spectrum. That's why. It goes
no, man, ain't no goddamn wide spectrum, nigga. It's specific.
Hold on, real rap. Say what you gonna say.
When Sean on the point that we're making right now. When Sean was reading the very first time, when I had to share,
I can't believe we're in the middle of this shit with these niggas.
Well, bro, look, treat me like a baby, bro. Like, I don't know none of this shit, and I'm being humble. I don't know none of this shit.
Listen, Sean, let me say this, Sean. I respect your patience, brother. I definitely respect your patience. But guys,
we repeating the same shit, bro, for 3 hours.
I know.
Like, I feel, man, like.
Now, go ahead, real rap. Go. No, real rap. You got a genuine question. Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's learn. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm coming with like a pure heart, bro. Like I'm not on no bullshit.
No, that's the point. Let's learn together.
So when Sean was reading on the very point that y'all making, I don't know how to share screen. So, hold on. I still got it in front of me, so it doesn't matter. I'll try to pull it back up. I don't know where it's at when he, but I know it was in the first couple pages when he was reading. It did have a spectrum. I don't. If you don't like that word, it had a gap. Like whatever word you want to use, it wasn't an exact pinpoint date. There
It
was
doesn't need to pinpoint. It told you that over 1,000 years
Go
is
to
the
the
key.
second paragraph in 2.2, which they're avoiding because they're
all right.
pseudo.
Thank you.
There's no,
It says
no,
when
no.
asked
We
to
read
trace
the second paragraph. Yo,
or
listen to me.
most
Listen to
people
me.
can only
Listen to me.
reliably
Listen to
go
me.
back
Listen
1
to
to
me.
5
Listen.
I'm not
So hold on.
Marvelous.
reading it because
Marvelous.
Is it
is
to create the
doing
ethnicity estimate?
Marvelous.
the second paragraph
Wait,
in
This is a
2.2.
different
No,
conversation
no, no,
than
no.
the
2.2.
first
Okay,
part.
2.2. Okay, hold on.
Read
Oh
2.2.
my God, guys, listen.
Not a coincidence point of being duplicitous. The second
So the second
paragraph says,
paragraph,
when
when
asked
asked,
go ahead,
okay,
read it because they're gonna cut
When
you off.
asked to trace family and origins, most people can only reliably go back to 1 to 5 generations. Not
he
the
said
DNA
that.
test. Not the DNA test.
Reading.
Most people. So get that clear. Making it difficult to find individuals with knowledge about more than distant
It's
ancestry.
saying what he said
This
though,
hold
Sean.
on,
Ancestry, which is
It's
hold
saying
on,
Hold on. Stop.
See, that's where
Everybody
you
stop.
fucked up.
Please, everybody stop. No, it is not saying what he said. Real rap, no, it's not. A Marvelous, you're wrong. What it's saying is me. If you was to ask me or anybody walking on the street, most people can't go back 5 generations. That's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with the actual DNA test.
It does.
At all.
Second
It
paragraph.
doesn't say it.
Wrong.
It does.
Illa,
No, it
respectfully. Illa,
doesn't.
Yes,
just
it
one
does.
thing
Real
right there.
rap, no. Comprehension is key. It does not say
I
that,
Real
bro.
know.
real,
I'm trying to say something to what you
real
just
rap.
said.
Because the paragraph after that tells you
Ah, my goddamn. No, we don't need you saying nothing marvelous. We need
because they
real
can't
rap.
No,
What are you
hold
trying to
on.
say?
real rap.
I don't
We
want to,
need to
yeah,
get
man. Like,
past this.
I don't want to get
Go
smacked
ahead, real rap.
in the face for asking a
Real
question.
rap.
I'm
They're
trying to
using
be humble, bro.
proxies.
And
They're using
like,
proxies. They can't even.
Marvelous. He's trying to ask a question, and you're
well,
wrong again. So let him ask a question.
it's a statement.
That
It's more of a
paragraph
statement.
qualifies it.
It's more of a
No,
statement.
you're wrong again.
I'm not
So
wrong.
be quiet.
I'm reading it.
What is the
So
proxy?
Now let real rap ask the question, please, y'all.
hey, look,
Please.
can I read? Look, can I read it out loud? So like
Yes, you
respectfully.
read it out loud.
This
All
is
right,
remedial.
bro. I know it's
yeah.
for me, bro. I'm a baby in this shit, Sean. Like,
No, man. No. You're allowing a dumbass nigga to stop you from learning.
well, I'm
So real
trying to
rap.
learn, bro. Like,
Sean's not saying you're the problem. He kind of saying
yeah,
A
I'm trying to make
Marvelous
sure
is
I'm not the
adding.
problem because I'm trying to learn.
Nothing against you, A Marvelous. I'm just explaining what Sean is trying to say. But go ahead, ask it or read or whatever you was about to do.
I want to read
We need to understand. Go
I
ahead.
want to understand because based off what you just said, on my mom's side, I'm at my 5th generation. Helena Singal and Ramona Singal. That's my 5 times great grand people born in
And did you get
1840.
past her? Did you get past that
Yes,
5th generation?
yeah, hers. I
But
got her. I got
okay,
her.
okay. Now stop real quick. I get that you got past it. Have you talked to other people about getting past the 5th generation? And
Yes,
have so
everybody can't. I mean, look, I just had this
that's
conversation
the
with one.
point. Look, that's the point of that sentence.
What?
Most
Hold
people
on. I
can't.
want to finish the sentence. I
Look,
want to
look,
finish it.
look. Most
Let
people
me
can't
finish the
though. Look,
sentence. Not a point.
that's the point.
I want to fit because I just had this conversation with my brother from Philly this morning. So when I talked to my brother traveling
Ah,
there,
man, finish the sentence, bro. Get to what you're really trying to say.
I got cut off, bro. So, yes, I did get past that. And one of my brothers said that he got stuck for years, but then once he had other help and he got past it. So there's a lot of people that I've come across like that. I've helped some people in their genealogy a few times. You know,
So that first
we ain't
sentence would
talking
be true.
genealogy though.
No, but look, but that first sentence would be true, right? Most people.
It's a fact. It ain't true.
Right?
It's a fact.
It's a fact. Yeah.
Yeah, most people can only reliably go back 1 to 5 generations, making it difficult to find individuals with knowledge about more distant ancestry. This is
Not a
because
test. Not a test. Not a
Not a
test.
test.
second
I'll
paragraph.
say it
That's
again.
the test. The second paragraph.
We'll get that. Well, we're gonna get to that, A Marvelous. I swear, as long as we can get past this, because he
Why
had a
y'all say
question, and we want to make sure.
Can I
We
can I
want to
say
make sure
something really
he's
quickly?
satisfied.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
sorry, I'm
Cat.
gonna have to
Go ahead,
leave.
real Cat, real quick.
Yeah, and it just goes to like this conversation that you guys are having. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you guys even letting me up here and talk. But just what you said at the latter stage, when I talk to Africans or other people in the diaspora, do you know what they always tell me when we hear the confusion and the rhetoric that goes on between African Americans? We always say we feel so. It's almost like, and I hate to say it, but it's almost like we pity. It's like, it's okay. We have to let them vent. Like, it's okay. They can say whatever they want to us. And we just have to understand that where they're coming from, And I don't want to look to you guys like that. I don't want to look at you guys like you're lost. You don't know what the hell you're talking about most of the time. Like us, we're like, oh, you can talk shit about us, but it's sad. It is. Like when I hear you guys talking, I really feel like it just comes from a place of hurt. And I hear even you guys when you say it, like self-hatred, and you don't know what's going on, and it's a lot of confusion going on. And all I can do is just say, I wish you the best. And you guys can scream and shout at each other all day long, but at the end of the day, it's not going to get you anywhere. Okay. Or actually, it is going to get you somewhere. All that this is going to lead you to is Africa. I'm telling you this. Whether you're a Moor, a Hebrew, you believe in Islam, or whatever it is, you are going to find yourself Aboriginal. You're going to find yourself exactly where you should be, and that is in Africa. And that's all I have to say to you, brothers. And I appreciate you having me up here. And I will come back and, chop it up with you guys. But as far as it's concerned, I really don't want to get in the back and forth. Sean, I've heard you, Rue, and the other guys, of course. Not a coincidence. I appreciate you guys letting me just hear what you guys say. But I really find it really sad. I really do.
I think that
patronizing at all, but
I think you should definitely come back and just
I will.
see the type of conversations we have.
I know.
I think that you kind of got us confused over here with other panels you might have been on. We're not Aboriginal, like I keep telling you. We understand our African ancestry and we embrace it. And we're here to try to tell other people about it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's a
So
good
we're
space.
not on that side where we're denying it and
I
things
know
like that. But you'll see. Keep coming.
Yeah,
You'll see.
I'll keep coming on. But thank you guys.
Uh,
I appreciate you guys. Yeah. I'll be back.
all
All right.
definitely
Peace.
come back. All right, have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
So where was we at? A Marvelous. No, who was it? A Marvelous.
Real rap.
It was
It was real rap. It was
It
not
was
no
real rap. My
goddamn
bad.
A Marvelous.
My bad. I was trying to figure it out. Go ahead. Real rap. Make it quick, cause trying to explain this shit. So you understand that the point he was making about the most people can't go
It was
that far
something, but
back in
like I
their
lost my
ancestry.
train of thought with the thing with
Well,
Cat.
so it was really the first sentence. Most people can't go back to their past their fifth generation. So what's that?
Yeah, your man's was trying to make it seem like the test can't go back to the
That's not
five
what it
generations.
says. It says
I
most
posted a source that shows they're talking about the test, like they asked for. It's in the chat.
Like we said,
It's in the chat.
the
You
article
asked for a source,
that
and I gave
the
it to you.
source that we're using that
Yes, the source. Yes.
he said this source said that they can't go past the fifth generation, and and that was it.
And the
He was
second
wrong.
paragraph
He's
says
being
what?
wrong.
Yo,
He's being proven wrong again.
No,
A Marvelous. It's all right to be wrong sometimes. I admit when I'm wrong when I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? So
You didn't, because you
it's
said this
okay to
goes up to
misspoke.
1,000, and you didn't say, "Yo, my bad." So that's
It
false.
does. It literally
No, but
says
he
that. You
was
want me
No,
to
right
show
though.
you?
it
He
says
was right.
over. It
Whether
says
he said
over.
1,000 or over,
It said
you was
it
wrong. You
says
said it
over
couldn't go
1,000.
over.
It says
You didn't
over
Yo,
say it.
even if
You didn't even concede to
you
1,000. Yo, you said
no,
it can't go
exactly.
past the
no.
fifth generation.
And I just
I
gave a
literally
source for
said it.
that.
I'm gonna tell you what I literally said. I said it goes from a couple
How
hundred
this nigga
years.
trying to duck from being
Nah,
wrong,
look,
trying to make you
Sean,
sound
yeah,
like you wrong.
like I'm wrong. Sean, I'm gonna tell you what I literally said. I literally said it goes from several. I said it goes from a couple hundred years to 1,000 years. He's mad that I didn't say over 1,000.
The reason why that's important is because
He
I
can't get mad at
gave a
that
time
because he
frame
didn't
from
agree. He
No,
did not agree with
what I'm
that.
saying is that's
exactly,
because I
and
gave.
I'm not
No,
wrong.
Yo, can you gonna let me say this? I said that
no,
because
nigga, because you've been wrong all night.
from 1492 to 1700, you
Brother,
can't
you've been
detect
for
that.
3 hours. You had us going back and forth on the same goddamn article,
Yes,
and your
because
ass ain't conceded one.
because the
No,
test
no,
can't
no,
detect from that time
no,
frame. It
no.
can't.
You've been
It
every
can't.
time that no,
It
because
can't.
you have been insinuating shit about this article that the fucking shit ain't
Not in,
saying, and we keep going
what is
back to the same
paragraph?
fucking point.
What is
No,
the next
man, we keep no. Listen.
paragraph?
At
It says
some point, brother, listen. At some point, your comprehension is in question. Because this is the 20th time that we're reading the same goddamn shit over.
it's not. It's actually
Yes, it
not.
is.
No, we was reading the first part over.
No, ain't no we nothing, nigga. You fucked
Yes,
it
the
up.
historical part is what we
No,
was
you fucked
All right,
it
hold
up.
on.
You fucked it
Let's
up,
go.
and you
Let's
confused the hell out
read a
of
couple
real rap. And
sentences.
then when
I
we
didn't confuse
real rap ass back
real rapper.
in,
I sent real rapper secondary source.
no, bro. I don't give a
Cannot
fuck
go
what you
past 5
sent him.
generations.
I
We just
don't give a
never asked
damn what
for it.
you sent him. Concede to the
And I put it
fact.
in chat.
Concede to the fact that
The
your fifth
second paragraph
generation
says
claim was bullshit. You said this article can only go back to the fifth generation. You was wrong. You was wrong.
how? I asked you to show me the
What the fuck do you mean how, nigga? We just showed you.
No, it said and he went to haplogroups. The haplogroups.
He said he said hundreds to 1,000 years. So you said no, it can
1,000.
only do the fifth generation. It said no, motherfucker can go to thousands of years. Why is you deny? Yo, you know what, bro?
Hey Marvelous, hold on. Hey
No.
Marvelous, this shit don't make no sense what you're doing, bro. Because Sean's not saying nothing wrong. I didn't say nothing wrong. Like you just stuck on this
But
point. Like you said it,
all right. So now let me ask you a
bro.
question. No,
Hold
so now the
on,
question
no.
is,
Let me just
He keep
finish.
rehashing his
He keep
argument,
rehashing the
bro.
same thing, bro. Listen, the point is these DNA tests can go to 1,000 years and over, right? That's it. We need to move past that.
can this test give you the time frame during the slave trade? Yes or no?
It covers it. It covers it.
So pull up your. It's all right. Cool.
We already did that.
Oh, you
We
did
just
not?
did
You
that.
said from
Yes,
14.
we did. We went to the
I said
graveyard and pulled up some
with your
DNA
test.
from 1630
DNA test.
to 1790.
I'll tell you what.
And yes, not a coincidence, pulled up his DNA
Look,
test.
I show mine. Look, it's right here on the screen.
No.
Look,
No. What you
this is
showed
me.
That's not
Look,
from
I don't even want to be
1492 to
telling niggas my name.
1700.
Look, this is
No,
my
nigga.
name.
That's
Yo,
not
Robert
from
Henry.
1492
That's
to
my
17.
name.
That's not from 14.
He
That's not what I
showed
asked you.
his haplogroup
I said
being
from
in the same
14. I said
haplogroup
from
with people that
1492.
was buried in the
From
1600s.
1492 to
No,
1700.
man. No, there ain't
That's
no
what I
African.
asked you.
Look, bro.
No.
I asked you
Look, it
something
says.
Yo, I'm
specific.
out now to see. I'm out
Look.
now to
This
see.
is.
I'm
I'm about
out.
to
This
get up
nigga
out of here too.
confusing,
Look,
yo.
it says your
This nigga
maternal
fucked up.
haplogroup. Look. It says your maternal haplogroup L2A1F traces back to a woman who lived approximately
That's not what I asked
5,500
you
years
for. I
ago.
said from 1492.
How long ago? How long ago now to see?
5,500 years
Yes,
ago.
that's thousands.
And then to
That's
be sure,
over.
look, let's see what it says. Let's see what it says up
They
here
don't want
real
to
quick.
do it. They don't
Go
want
to
to
your
do it.
Let me just
most
read
recent.
this.
Real.
It
For the
says,
record, they
then
don't want to show
beginning.
what I'm asking them for.
You're not,
asking a
bro.
dumbass question. We're
It's not a
exceeding.
dumbass question. Just show
Yes,
it, and
it
then there's nothing to
is
say.
because we just showed
So
you.
what?
You
Show
didn't
what,
show me
bro?
that. You didn't show me that.
Yes,
Didn't
we
show you
did.
what?
1492
Hold on.
to 1700.
Time out.
This
Hold up.
is
Time out. Hold
1630, bro.
up.
This
Hold up.
African
Time out.
burial ground starts in
Real rap.
1630.
Is this your
Real rap. Real rap.
Is this your DNA test?
Real rap. Hold up.
No,
Real rap.
they don't want to
Real
pull up
rap.
DNA test.
This
Real
is my
rap.
DNA. This is my DNA test.
All right. Real rap. Do you understand what when he asked his question, how we qualified it and answered it with evidence? Do you understand that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, so why the fuck is he still trying to confuse us all with this bullshit? If we sit,
so
if
real,
we
you
sit
saw
here,
them pull up between 1492
hold
and 1700.
on,
Real,
I am
No, they
talking to
haven't.
real rap.
No, they
We
haven't.
pull.
Okay,
We
but
pulled
that's what
up.
I'm asking for. They didn't
Okay,
show
real
no
rap.
evidence
You
for that.
just said we just
None.
pulled some shit up,
No,
bro.
I'm talking about the on the 5 generations point. Sean.
No. Real rap. Do you understand the date of the African burial grounds?
No, I don't. I don't understand any of
All
that.
right.
See
So
how they
again,
going from
it's
their
from the
own DNA
whole.
test
God damn.
to something
Why
else.
this nigga won't let me clear this up for real rap?
Look, no, let's clear it up like this.
You
Real
pulling
quick.
up
This is
everything but your DNA test.
so hold on.
We
Look,
just showed the
soup. Nah,
goddamn DNA that
I
you don't
just
understand,
I
bro.
showed
said
my
from
DNA test.
1492 to 1700.
All right,
This
look,
nigga
check this out.
stupid as fuck, yo.
Real quick. Look, this is National Park Service, right? You see, we talking about the African Burial Ground, National Monument, New York. Can we see this?
Yeah, I see it.
All right. So, right. So this is a little map that's showing where it's marked at on the map, right? But let me just show you this real quick. It says right here. It says the burial ground rediscovery altered the understanding and scholarship surrounding enslavement and its contribution to construction. Constructing New York City. The burial ground dates from the middle of 1630s to 1795. So
He said
1630 to what? He said
He said
1492.
You don't have.
No, hold on,
I
stop.
said
Hold on, Sean.
in their own DNA
Hold
test.
on,
Real.
stop. Yo, no. Amar. You said 1492 to what?
In your DNA test. In
No,
yours.
exactly. No, just answer the question. Answer the question.
You're not
Answer the
answering
question.
my.
No,
Right.
I am. I'm gonna answer it right after you.
So
I
after
swear.
this, you're gonna show me your DNA test and show me that 1492 time frame of 1700.
Yes, I am. Watch this. Watch.
Bet.
Yes. So now look, you said from 1630 to what? No, you said 1492 to what?
1700s.
Okay, the 1630 fit in that time frame?
Absolutely.
Okay, so now we understand that these people in the African burial ground fit in that time frame.
I'm not
Right?
contesting those people.
Okay. So when we
Those
see
are
these
not
people,
modern
hold
people.
on.
We're not.
Stop.
That's what we're not talking about them.
Bro. Stop. I don't. He said they're not modern people. That was crazy. So now we understand when we go to the
So those
African
people are
burial ground.
2023. Those people are 2023.
No, I'm
Can you
2023.
All
Relax.
right.
you
So
be
are they the
quiet?
40 million plus Black
I'm
Americans
20.
alive right now?
I'm 2023. I'm 2023. Stop, bro.
That's what the hell we're talking about. We're not.
Bro,
That's right.
stop. No, stop. For
Yes.
real. Relax, bro. Let me just make this correlation real quick.
Real
It won't be
rap.
that
You gonna
hard.
stay stupid listening to this nigga, yo. Straight
For
up.
real. So now we understand that this burial ground
I
is
disagree,
within
Sean.
this burial
I don't
ground
know
is
how.
within the burial ground is within 1492 and 1700 because it started in 1630. So we understand how that fits in the time frame, right? 1630 is in between, not the middle, but it's in between 1492 and 1700. Now, when we go to my DNA, right? When we go to my DNA, 1492, right? So my DNA starts from 5,500 years ago, correct?
So 55 from today. Hold on. So
Just
let me do the
hold
math here.
on. Just hold on and let
That's
him
Just
way
answer
finish.
the
before the
question.
slave trade. That's way before the slave
I
trade.
know it's way before the slave trade, correct? It's way before the
It
slave
puts him in
trade, but
Africa, nigga.
it starts in Africa 5,500 years ago, correct?
So that's 30.
5,500 years ago.
So
But
Just
that
hold
is
on, real
34.
rap.
is
Hold
I'm just
that
telling
on.
you I'm just saying what the BC is. I just did the calculations. That's 3,477 BC. That's what it would be. Go ahead.
okay? So that puts me in. So that's before 1492, right?
Yeah.
That's before 1492.
Yeah,
Am
walk backwards.
I after 1700?
Yes.
So am I in that time frame?
You
Which
are.
time frame?
Your 1492 to 1700 time frame.
I'm
He's
I'm
saying
in
going.
that
He's
time
going
frame.
50.
I'm
He's
saying your
going 50.
ancestry. Does.
Yes, he answered it. He
No,
answered
he
it.
didn't answer it.
Yes, he
Yes,
no
I
no no. Hold
did.
up, hold
No, you
up.
didn't.
Yes, he did.
Your
Listen,
ancestry has a breakdown
hold
for your
on,
percentage,
hold
and it has a
on,
time
hold
frame.
on,
No, see,
hold
you don't
on,
understand DNA tests, brother. You
I
don't
have
know what
mine
you're
right
talking
in
about.
front of me, and I'm telling
hold
you
And
what
you're
it
on.
says.
No,
and you're
you
only
don't,
worried about
Marvelous. Listen
percentages.
to not a C. Hold
Yes, it
on,
tells you
not a C. No,
percentages.
no, no,
That's
no.
Go
why you're
ahead,
Don't
not
get
bro.
off
pulling
your
up the
not a
percentages.
C. Don't get off your point. Don't get off your point. Your point is the DNA went all the way back to 5,500 years and comes all the way up to 2023. Does it fit the time
Exactly.
frame? It
It doesn't fit
does.
the time frame. He didn't
Yes,
show
Yes,
it
me.
it
No, it
does.
no,
doesn't.
nigga, it exceeds the time
It
frame.
Yes,
It
exceeds it.
goes
It's
all the way
before
back
and way
5,500
after.
years
he
up to
cannot show me
2023.
none of this African ancestry
He
during that
just
time frame.
did.
No, it didn't.
I did. No,
I
look,
asked
look.
for a
This is
Nigga, he
specific
took
time
you
this is
back
frame.
in the 16,
5,500.
bro. This is 1630s to
For you,
1795.
for
This is in that time
you,
Yo,
for
frame.
yo,
you.
not a C. I'm
Oh
out.
my
I'm out.
God.
I'm out, bro.
I'm
He
not.
been he
Yeah.
doing this on purpose, bro. He dumb as fuck. That's why I say that these niggas is dumb and we shouldn't talk to these niggas.
Yo, hey, Marvelous.
He
You
has
let
no
me down,
evidence.
bro.
I don't know how the fuck we can slow this down even further
Not a
than we did.
coincidence. I'm in New York, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Listen, man.
I'm in New
Listen.
York too.
We can
Nigga,
meet up today, and
you
I can
said
show you what I'm talking about.
1492 to 1700s. And this nigga said, fuck your 1492, nigga. I'm gonna take you back 5,000 years and
Yes,
bring
Exactly.
you up to today.
and I'm.
He
Exactly.
tripled your
That's not what
shit,
I'm.
nigga.
No, that's not what I'm asking
He
for.
don't no, but you don't understand. I gave you more than what you're asking for,
No, you
brother.
didn't. No, you didn't give me
Yes,
what I'm
he
asking
did.
for.
Oh,
No, you didn't.
marvelous.
I gave you
He
a
did.
point. I gave you a point in real time in American history where you could also find my DNA
I'm not
in
talking. I'm not talking about.
African burial grounds,
I'm
bro.
asking
In
your.
New York,
So your
where
DNA
I'm
test.
from.
Your DNA test breaks your percentages down,
See,
and it gives you a
see,
time
see,
frame.
see,
Is that not true?
see,
Not a
Yeah,
see.
but
He
coincidence.
don't
that's a
know.
different test, brother.
He don't
What I'm
You
know.
so focused on autosomal.
so
Autosomal test is not the end all be all.
that's what we start. We didn't even get to this yet. We're talking about what you
No,
were bringing me.
no, no,
No,
no.
we
He
have to
don't
use
know.
all
That's
the
how.
tools available.
No,
So
I didn't.
autosomal,
You
I
will
didn't say.
never
I didn't.
learn
autosomal.
I didn't.
shit,
I
real
didn't say.
rap.
I
You
didn't
listen
say
to
that.
this nigga, you will
I didn't.
never learn shit. I bet you
Real. This
$10,000
is
this
why
nigga
they're
will
not. This
not
is.
teach you one thing
This is
true.
why they're skipping over what I'm asking for because they can't
No
show it.
one skips
They
shit.
can't show it.
No,
They
because he
not. They
wants a
can't show it.
percentage. Fuck them percentages.
Yes, I could
I
pull
don't
up. I could pull up mine and
fuck them
show you.
percentages.
I
Pull
could
it
pull
up,
up
pull
Fuck
it
mine
them
in
up,
front
pull
of
it
me.
up,
percentages.
pull it up,
Now it's
pull it
fucking
up,
percentages.
pull
Okay.
it up. Pull
Okay.
your DNA up. Pull your
Okay.
DNA up. Pull your DNA up, nigga.
No, because anybody who really understands DNA, we understand them the percentages, yeah, they're useful to understand where so if you had like a idea of say you had 100 of your ancestors in front of you and you can kind of figure out how many of them come from here and there and whatever, but it's just a percentage. It's a way that the scientist is transmitting information to you so you
No,
can
nigga,
It's
man,
understand
he
it.
not just a
misrepresenting data,
percentage. They
bro.
have a
He
time frame in
misrepresenting
No,
it.
data.
that's now that's what I'm saying. They're giving you a way to understand the data.
No,
Fuck
but
the
it's
percentages.
not just a percent. It's the time frame. It shows you
No,
the. Yes, it
It fits
is.
in the
no,
bro. We was brought over
no.
here within these. It fits perfectly
It does not
because
fit.
you know what would happen. We would have other markers in between that African if there was something
You do
that
have
happened in
other
between.
markers, and what I'm
No,
telling
we
you,
don't.
yes,
No,
you
we
What other
do.
don't.
no. What other markers? What other markers?
Let me read from my source.
Nah, no,
Sean,
tell
I'm
you
us
about, I'm
get
what
what
about
I'm
to
other
read
saying?
my
markers.
source.
Sean, there would be a mutation in between us and Africa
Hey,
and
What I'm
America.
no, no,
telling
no,
you,
no,
what
no,
I'm
not a
telling you is that
coincidence.
you
Not a
have.
coincidence.
What I'm telling you is that you
Listen,
have black,
we agree, not
and
a
you have white
coincidence.
people that are
Oh,
coming.
I
He
know we
don't
agree.
agree. He
I
don't
know me,
agree.
Sean, trust me, I know you agree, but
So
sometimes when you're talking to somebody and they're not getting it, sometimes you gotta ask, like, yo, am I making sense?
You're
well, you
not.
gotta
You feel
You're
what
ask
not.
I'm
real
You're
saying?
not
rap because
providing what I'm
he the
asking
only
for.
nigga lost right now,
You're not
yo.
for,
He
I'm
don't
not
understand
lost.
that you
You're not.
trump
That's why you're
his
not pulling.
date.
That's why you're not pulling it up, because you can't
Real
demonstrate
rap,
that.
real rap. He took you
That's
back
why I'm not pulling
5,500
what up.
years and
I'm
brought you to
asking you.
2023, nigga, with the same haplogroup, nigga.
Facts.
And I explain why it's the haplogroup that showed up because of
5,500 years, nigga.
Yes, because the
The
reference
same haplogroup.
the reference panels that they're using is going to
No,
show you a relation to those people.
no,
Yes, it
nigga,
is.
no.
So you're
The
telling me
truth
it's
of the
not?
matter, the
You're
truth of
telling
the
me it's
matter
not?
is, no.
They're
Let's be
pulling this
clear.
from samples that's
Marvelous,
yes, they're pulling this from proxies. They're comparing your genetics to other people's genetics. And that's how they're deducing their conclusions.
Africans only got when it comes to the mtDNA. Africans are all L. They didn't assign us no other haplogroup.
All L's didn't originate
We're
in
all
Africa.
L, bro.
Yes,
all
they
L's
did.
didn't originate in Africa.
Yes, they did.
Yes,
No, they did not.
fucking
L3 did not originate in Africa.
Just the
Show
fuck.
us. No, show
Yo,
us.
I not a coincidence.
Hold on, Sean. Don't
Yeah.
leave. Amar, can you show us now? Or listen, I'm gonna go live later today. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm going back at it.
Matter of fact, you know what? Not a
I'm going, yo,
This
Sean.
nigga full of shit, yo.
I'm gonna make it worth
Sean,
your
we
time.
need to do an expose on these Abos.
Not a coincidence. I'm gonna make it worth your time.
He's not an Abo though.
Hold on, real.
This
in New
nigga
York,
is
I'm
an
in New
Abo,
York.
yo. He
Hold
said
on.
this nigga's
Not
a nut job.
coincidence. You in New
He's
York,
not
right?
affiliated.
Yeah.
I'm in New York. I'm willing to meet
Real
you
rap.
and put
This
money
nigga
up on what
dumb.
I'm saying. We can go to
Hold
a
on,
geneticist.
let me hear him out.
Yeah, hear him out. We can meet up in New York. We can go to a geneticist, and I'll put $100 up to back my claim. Now, if I'm wrong, you can post the live.
No. What type of geneticist,
hold on.
brother?
What
Is it
is
a
your
population
claim,
geneticist?
No, I'm talking
what's
not a
your
coincidence.
what's your claim?
My claim is A, L3 did not originate in Africa. My claim is
We
B.
can do that right now. I
Let's
bet you
do it.
$100 right now.
I bet you $100.
I bet you $100 right now.
Got my source right here. It
I
shows
bet you
that
$100 right now, nigga.
L3 is a back migration from Asia. So let's bet
No,
right
nigga.
now.
No, it's the
Yes, it
fucking
is.
not.
Boom.
No, it's not.
Real rap. I'm gonna send you
No,
my
it is
source
not,
right
nigga.
now. Right
How
now.
the fuck a back migration get to West
$100.
Africa,
Yes,
nigga?
L3 did not originate in Africa. It didn't.
All right. What
It's a
source?
back
From where?
migration.
What's your source? What's your source?
I'm about to send it to Real right now.
Nah, I don't need you to send it to Real, nigga. Read the title.
Oh, sick. That's even better. Can I read the source? That's even better.
No, read the
I'm gonna
title.
read the source. Oh, you didn't want me to read the source. That's what I thought.
Nah, read the title, bro.
That's
Tell
what I
us the title.
thought. That's what
I'll
I thought.
read
Tell us the title.
Pull it
What's
up
the
right
title?
now. I'm pulling it up.
Read the
Yeah,
title.
we
I'll
want
read
to
the
see it.
source. Unless not a coincidence trying to go.
Nah, go ahead. I got a couple more minutes.
I offered
I'll
to
read the
put money
source.
up and meet in New York.
Hey.
So that's
Yeah.
an
No.
easy exposure.
I want the $100 bet, bro. I want the
I'm talking
$100
not a
bet.
coincidence.
No,
He's in
nigga,
New
I
York.
want the $100
Come on,
bet, nigga.
Amar.
No.
Stop acting like that. Sean talking to you, man.
I want
Sean's
the
a
$100
clown. He
bet.
ain't gonna
I
address
want
the
the
source.
$100 bet.
Nah, Sean is definitely gonna address it. So
I want the $100 bet,
that's
nigga.
what we do. We deal
I'm
with
gonna get the
sources.
shit. I'm gonna get the shit out of here ASAP, nigga. I want my $100.
Yeah, so
I want
let's
my
send it.
$100.
Yo, what's your cash app? Not a coincidence. I'm gonna send it right now.
It's Beam 515.
And
BEM.
we gonna
No,
establish rules for
BEE
this. If we betting
and
money,
Yeah, let's
515.
do
But
let's
wait,
do it.
hold
Let's
on.
do
What
it.
we
Let's do it.
before you send
because I'm
anything, we gotta hold
want
on. Before
rules.
we hold on, yes. Let's get this shit situated. I don't want no mix up with nothing.
Nothing. We can put it in the
We
chat,
need it.
write it down, all that.
So what are we doing here? What are we talking about?
I'm saying
You said
L3
L3
did not originate in Africa.
He said L3 didn't originate in Africa, nigga.
Yep.
Send 100. Send 100.
Yep. And when
Send 100.
and when we read it, I don't want to get cut off. I want
Send 100.
I want the whole source to be
Send
read.
100.
He's cutting me off again. I want the whole source to be read, and I want to stick to exactly what the bet is. That
Send 100.
L3 did not originate in Africa.
Send 100.
Are we clear?
it sounds like we clear. You heard him. He heard you.
Well, shit,
He
let's
didn't hear
do it.
nothing else.
So the source right here is called Carriers of Mitochondria DNA Haplogroup, Macro Haplogroup L3. Basal lineages migrated back to Africa from Asia around 70,000 years. And in the paper, which I'm going to pull up, which I have in
Yo,
front
bro,
of me.
you on the phone, right? I don't mean to cut you off. You on the phone? Can you just
Yep.
copy the link and put it in the back chat?
Yeah, but yo, no shenanigans with this. I want to read and
Nah.
focus on my point.
I'm gonna let you read. I'm just
Straight
gonna
up.
put it on the screen. No, bro, I'm gonna put it on the screen and you could read. You can read. Sean, don't not interrupt him. Let him read.
Oh
and
no,
then
no,
you get
I'm quiet. I'm quiet. I
Yeah.
want my money.
And I'm talking about
I'm quiet for
L3.
this
I
hundred.
don't want
This
to
is
hear
the
about
easiest
L0.
$100 I ever
I
made,
don't want to
yo.
hear
I
about
already
Laying on my
know. I
back,
L1.
already
yo.
know.
I don't want to hear
But
about
hold on.
L2. I don't want to hear about none of
No,
that.
we talking about L3. Can you put this source? Just let me get the source so I can put it on the screen so it's fair for everybody. Because
All right.
people wanna see what you talking
I
about.
put it in the chat.
Hold on, it ain't pop up yet. Let me see. What chat you put it in?
You
Oh,
don't
you
see
put it
it?
in. No, you put it in the main chat. I was telling you put it in the back
Yeah,
chat.
the main track.
Hold on, let me see if I can grab
And
it.
see, Sutek already changing the narratives. I said L3. I didn't say L.
Hold on, y'all still there?
Yeah.
Man, why didn't you put the link, bro? Let me see if I can find
You
it.
said put the title, didn't you? All right, let me put the link.
Now hold on, I copied the title. I should be able to find it.
If you need the link, let me know.
Let's see. What you reading from Biomed?
Hold on, I'm gonna just post the link. I'm gonna just post the link.
Nah, is it Biomed?
Yeah,
Biomed. I got it.
I'll put it in the chat.
I got it. This is it right here, right? You can see the screen.
Yeah, make sure it's the full one.
Yeah, yeah, definitely looks like it. Yeah, it got everything.
Bet.
All right. So where you want to start from?
I'm pulling it up now. Give me a second.
Yo, bro, you sure? Like the first sentence is like crazy.
Yeah, nah. So this paper they support out of Africa, right? So the part that I'm talking about is they're showing how L3, right, based upon a certain migration, shows up in India. But if you look at the time frames for haplogroups M and N and those coalesce points for L3, it contradicts that. And it shows because you have the same
M and
time frame.
N are
You have
African haplogroups.
I'm not talking. You're not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is those coalesce points for M and N with L3 also show up in China, and it shows up in Australia at the same dates that you have for out of Africa. So that's what I'm saying. L3 is not a definitive origin in Africa because you have L3 showing up 70,000 years ago with Eminem in China and in Australia, which is the same time they have Africans coming out of Africa. So it couldn't have originated there if you have these same
It's
haplogroups.
called the African haplogroup L3.
No, it's not. Even if you go to Wiki, it says Asia or Africa. So stop it.
He ain't reading what I put in the back. Is he not a C?
Nah, he not reading it.
Wait. When did you post it? I didn't even see where you posted.
Hey man, like I think what it is, cause like Amar, like he's not as savvy with the cell phone. Amar, just if you look at your phone, there'll be messages right at the bottom, and
No,
you'll
no,
be able
no.
to see.
I didn't know they wrote anything. I just see it now.
Okay, okay, the private tab, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not contesting. That's why I said I'm pulling up the part that I'm reading, and I just explained it. Let me find it. Because
What I was saying, go ahead.
the whole paper, which I know they didn't read because I just posted it, is showing that these haplogroups, especially L3, is talking about migration patterns. There's a southern route and a northern route, right? And this is how they're saying that it is gone from L0 to L3. Then there's a part in the paper where it shows the contention with that is that you also have this same haplogroup showing up in other places that contest with the time frame. And that's what I'm looking for to read. Give me a second. That's the main part that I'm focused on. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, bro. I don't see it, bro.
Give me a minute,
Yo.
though.
The shit's in Africa, leaves Africa, and then comes
Yeah.
back into Africa. That's why.
Look.
That's why. Yeah, especially with the map, it shows you L3 is in Africa, leaves Africa, and comes back into Africa.
Yes, that map is telling you that is on one southern route. It goes into India. In the
Listen,
article, which
bro.
I'm no,
You listen,
let me
bro.
find. Let me
Listen.
find it before I
It
talk.
started in Africa, leaves out of Africa, and comes back into Africa.
Based on one
Mm-hmm.
route. Did you read the
You're
paper? It's talking about
Nah, but
different
that's
routes.
what.
It don't even matter. It
No,
don't matter about none of that. You
let
said
me
it's
find it
not an
first.
African. You said
Yes,
it's not an
So
African
hold
haplogroup.
on. Can you show us a route of L3 where it just originates in in
that's
somewhere
what
else
I'm
out
that's
of
what
No,
I'm
Africa?
he
looking.
said
That's
L3
what
It
I'm
is
looking
not
for.
doesn't.
an African
That's right.
haplogroup.
That's what
The
I'm looking
claim
See,
for.
look,
is
yo, look,
L3 is not an
Sean,
African haplogroup. He bet
Sean, what's it?
$100 that L3 is
Yeah,
not an
absolutely.
African haplogroup.
So look, Sean, look, what's the difference between a migration and a back migration?
When they migrate out, right? They can
Mm-hmm.
mutate and adapt and come back in.
No, but a migration would be they don't come back, right?
Yeah, if they migrate out, they ain't coming back. The back migration means they brought their ass back home.
So that means that they left who they was and came back, right?
Right.
So that origin would still be from where they left, right?
From where they left.
They might pick up some things, some tricks and some trinkets on the way, but they come back to home where they started at,
Correct.
right?
All right, I
That's my
found
point.
it. Yes, right. That is what a back migration is. What I'm about to read is to show you though that there's a contention with that back migration because the time frame.
Now to see, here go my cash out.
Here we go.
Put it in
The
the chat.
Eurasian, no. Listen, the Eurasian.
No,
This is
have
under
your
the.
man,
Well, hold on.
have
He
your
said,
man send me that 100 band.
yeah.
Just send me
So
that
he
100
said I was
band.
gonna. He says gonna let me read it. It's under the
Send me.
section
You can
that's
read all
called.
the fuck you want to.
Hold
Just
on,
send me that
what
100
section?
band.
Not
It's
yeah,
called.
we're gonna
It's
get to
called.
that.
It's
What
called
what
the.
section?
It's called the Eurasian origin of mtDNA macro hackle.
Oh wait, this
The
is another. Oh, this
no,
is
no, no.
something
It's in.
different.
It's in the same paper. You got to go in the
Oh,
section that's titled macro haplogroup.
all right, but is it in abstract, background,
Let me.
methods, results,
It's on page. Hold on.
page? Ain't no pages on here.
That's what I said. Y'all didn't read the whole thing. Just had it.
I don't know, bro. This shit ain't.
Hold on.
The math ain't mathing, bro. Listen,
It's on page.
haplogroup
It's on page
L3.
5. It's on page
Okay,
5.
hold on before you read that.
It's on page
Haplogroup.
5. Page
Let me
5.
make. Let me
Page
make my
5.
argument while you're
Wait,
trying to get situated.
Page
Let me
5.
let me open and shut my
It's
shit for my
called the
$100.
Eurasian origin of mtDNA macro haplogroup L3. Page 5.
in the
Hap,
same thing?
Yep.
I don't
haplogroup
see it.
L3
Yep.
arose close to
Oh, here we
70,000
go.
years ago.
You see it? Can I read it?
Yeah, go ahead, read it.
It says the Southern Route hypothesis proposes that the Eurasian branches MNN of macro haplogroup L3 differentiated in or near the African continent and rapidly spread across the Asian peninsulas to reach Australia and Melanesia. Under this hypothesis, which is what I said, based on this hypothesis, it is expected that the coalescence ages of haplogroups should generally decrease, which is what Sean is saying, what it should be, decrease from Africa to Australia. However, we have demonstrated that this is not the case. Just on the contrary, the oldest MNN haplogroups are from southern China and Australasia, not India, which is what that route that they hypothesized of it originating in Africa would be. It says in southern China and Australasia, not India, and the associations between longitudinal geographic distances and relative ages of MNN haplogroups run contrary to expectation from east to west. This presents us with a dilemma. It appears that two gravity centers of L3 expansion exist, one in Africa and one in southern Asia. So it's not a definitive thing. That's why if you go to Wiki, it's going to tell you the origin is either Asia or Africa. That's my point.
No, the wiki doesn't say that.
It does say that. Pull it up
It
right
says
now. Pull
wiki
up
Hold on,
says
keep reading. Hold on, just keep reading this real quick.
Sure. It says eminent haplogroups run contrary to expectation from east to west. This presents us with a dilemma. It appears that two gravity centers of L3 expansion exist, one in Africa and one in Southern Asia. A geographic equidistant midpoint would situate the primary radiation of L3 in India if a southern route were followed by the African colonizers and above the Himalayas between Tibet and Pamir. If the northern route was followed, furthermore, as the coalesced age of African L3 branches and that of Eurasian L3 branches are very similar at approximately 71,000 KYA. Let me read that again. Furthermore, the coalesced ages of the African L3 branches and that of the Eurasian L3 branches are very similar at approximately 71,000 years ago. The temporal and spatial midpoints might also coincide, as the group of modern humans that I hypothetically return to Africa is expected to include both females and males searching for Y chromosome phylogenetic and phylogeographic information might provide additional information. So you have this L3 haplogroup. If you take one route based upon what they're backing and the out of Africa, L3 shows up in India because it's leaving from Africa to India. However, what they found, MNN, and this L3 popping up in other places besides India with the exams with the matching time frame, which they say poses a problem for them to make that definitive conclusion that it originated in Africa. So this is something that's still in contention. This particular paper,
it's not still in contention,
it is.
brother.
Yes, it
No,
is.
the ancestor to L3 is L2, and it originated on the continent of Africa.
If you take a
No,
particular, there's more than one.
The contention point was that you said that it was not of African origin, and
Yes,
you
that's
bet
my contention point. Yes, 100%.
no. You bet $100.
I did.
Because you said that it was not of African
It's not,
origin.
and I just gave it to you.
No,
There's
hold
two.
on. I'm getting you. No, you can't say that it's not.
What do you mean?
Listen.
I just read it to you. Let me
All right,
read it
all right,
again.
all right, all right.
Bro, look.
My turn for the $100 win. Okay, haplogroup L3 arose close to 70,000
share your
years ago.
screen, Sean? You want to share your screen?
No. Mine in the back. Mine in the private chat.
I'll pull it up.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up.
70,000 years ago, near the time of the recent Out of Africa event, this dispersal originated in East Africa. And expanded to West Asia and further to the South and Southeast Asia in the course of a few millennia. And some research suggests that L3 participated in this migration out of Africa. To go further, however, L3 is also the haplogroup in which the macro haplogroups M and N are believed to have arisen. These two groups, right, are ancestral to all haplogroups outside of Africa and are believed to represent the initial migration by modern humans out of Africa. To go further than that, all the indigenous mtDNA diversity outside of Africa is comprised into the clades M and N that are branches of the African haplogroup L3. Now, where can you find that? If you pull up the validity.
Hold on, showing that. I think the link was messed up or something because it wasn't showing.
I just read that.
I'm gonna post it in there again.
And that's not even a full source. This guy put one line in his source.
Brother.
I gave a 16-page
I got
source.
a gang of shit back here, brother. Calm down.
I gave a 16-page source.
What
are you talking
that
about?
Don't mean, bro,
you gave
I don't
one
give a
line.
fuck how many.
Sean, the link you showing ain't coming up.
Yeah, like this dude's showing one line.
No, not that, bro.
Oh, wait, here
not
you go.
that. I'm not even
go.
talking about that one. I'm not talking about that one.
There we go. Yeah, we good.
You can break this shit down by haplogroups.
Can you share when they finish the other link that I sent you about possible origin for L3?
Yeah.
Can you share that when he's done? Where it says origin?
Okay, I don't need to do none of that. The
No, Real's gonna
ancestor,
do it.
I'm emailing
the
it to myself right now. I got you.
the ancestor is right there in the middle,
He's
bro.
not giving
Right
me
there in the
no
middle, under the
studies. Look what
pages.
he's
Right
doing.
there, right there. Just zoom
He's
in
giving
right
me
there now to see.
snapshots.
These ain't snapshots. What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
gave you a 16-page paper.
That don't mean shit. Zoom in.
You
now
gonna
to see.
compare this to a six? I'm done.
Damn.
I'm done.
Yeah, because if I pull up the
You gotta
Journal of
stalemate.
Nature, it's gonna say it again. See, this
Because
is what you don't know about haplogroups.
you ain't read
This
the
is what you
article.
don't know. No. This is what you don't know about haplogroups.
I just read what I don't know.
All right.
I just read
So
what
listen.
I don't know.
So now to see. So let's go a little bit further. Can
It
you
says,
scroll
just on
down
the
where it says
contrary, the
references?
oldest eminent
Can you scroll
haplogroups are from
down?
southern
Can you
China
scroll down?
and Australasia. That's
Hold
what it
on.
says.
Can I? God damn, brother! I just sit here and listen to you. Can you scroll? Go back over to the left where it
This
says
nigga's giving
references.
charts. He don't got no studies.
This is brother. What are you talking about a study for? We're talking haplogroup.
Because we're talking science. I gave a 16-page study.
You're not talking science.
This is science. I gave a
No,
detailed.
you're not.
I gave a detailed explanation of how MNN has the
No,
same date out of
you
Africa. I
are
did.
not.
I got
No.
I'll pull it up.
Not a
Once
C.
once
Can
Sean
you
is done,
please
I
read
got it.
it? Listen, not a C. Is this saying something different than what the fuck he said?
As far as your
This
L3
this
being
ain't because this
Africa,
mentions M and N, does it not?
Yes.
And then it
yes.
also says the initial migration by modern humans out of Africa. Does it not say that too?
Yep.
That's
And
not a
does it
study or
hold
nothing.
on? Hold
What is that?
damn. I am not even bro.
What is that?
Why the fuck did I
comparing
shut
this to a
finish?
That's
Let me
crazy.
finish, bro. No, because
All right.
your source don't do what it's whatever. Go ahead.
So you're telling me what I read?
Okay, I'm answering the question directly. There's no sugarcoating because there's a haplogroup site where you can go get the origin for each haplogroup. You ain't got to go through all this other shit and try to fix words and try to claim that you're doing science. No, that's not the thing. That's not the argument. We're talking the origin of haplogroup. When you're talking about the origin of a haplogroup, it's just like you're talking the etymology of a fucking word. So, like I stated, haplogroup L3 is confined to Africa and immigrant African populations. It is most common in East Africa. Now,
so you telling me what I read about MNN and L3 being in Australasia in that paper is false? That's what you're telling me. At the same time, that's what you're saying. That's what you're telling me.
It doesn't say at the same time.
It does.
Brother. No.
His evidence that the evidence that
Can
he
you
just
please
sent me,
hold
Sean?
on, real rap?
Yes, sir. I'm out the way. Go ahead.
All right. So not a coincidence. Can you scroll down to where it
says
says
the
human?
coalesced ages of
Not a
African
coincidence.
L3 and that
Can
of Eurasian
can
L3
I
branches are
please
very similar
stop right there?
at
Stop right there.
approximately
Stop right there. Stop
71,000
right there.
years.
Stop
Should I
right
read
there.
it again? It says
Stop.
the coalesced age for
Why is he
African
still
L3
talking?
and the
Why?
Eurasian L3 branches are very similar at
Why is he
approximately
still
7.
Hold on.
talking?
Hey, Marvelous. Hold on.
Hold on, not because I know you biased. He said it didn't
Why
say
is
that.
I'm
he
not biased.
still
You
talking?
are mad biased. It just read. I read it
Why
4
is he
times.
still
It
talking?
said the coalesced ages of
Why is
African
he still
L3 and
talking?
the Eurasian
Yo,
L3
hey
Why is
are
Marvelous,
he
come
very
on,
still
bro. Let
similar
him.
at
talking?
70.
You
Wow.
put your source on the screen,
I
yo, and
did.
you read.
I
Hey
Okay,
did.
and you
Marvelous,
got to read.
you can rebut what he's saying after. He waited till you was done with your source, bro. So
I get it.
I
Not a
would be
coincidence. I understand. I got you.
I would be biased. I would be biased if I didn't let him go through his whole source like I let you do it.
I hear
That
you,
would
I
be
ain't
man.
even
me
I
being
taking.
hear
I'm
you.
biased.
not even taking all day, bro. So here we have a chart of the human mitochondrial DNA haplogroups. Most recent common ancestor, right? Ain't that what this says? Most recent common MT ancestor. L0, L1. That's where this shit start. L2, L3. Okay? There's a reason for that. Then you see an extension for L3 before you get to L4, 5, 6, and 7. My whole point is that the L started on a continent, L1, L2, L3. A geneticist, a population geneticist, put together the African burial ground site information. This is how we know that L3 is in East Africa specifically. Not a C. Can you zoom out of my source real quick? Just zoom out. You ain't zooming nowhere. Your zoom ain't zooming. Okay, then you zooming. All right, can you go back up, please? Because he thinks that we got to read a whole scientific article to explain a fucking haplogroup. Can you zoom in right there, sir? Can you, all right, go up some more. Okay, so here, stop. It says haplogroup L3, time of origin, 80,000 years ago. Place of origin, what did it say? Africa. What does it say the ancestral haplogroup is? L2. What are the descending haplogroups? L3A, B, C, D, E, F, M, N. Now, why am I mentioning those other haplogroups? Because the majority of them you see outside of Africa, like M and N, right, are coming from other descending haplogroups like A, B, C, D. Remember, L3, African origin. Then it even tells you the defining mutations, and it gives you those numbers of the defining mutations. You trying to sit here and say something about a fucking scientific article? You need to understand that there's origin sites that tells us exactly where shit comes from. And then it gives you additional recommended knowledge to educate your motherfucking ass, since you're sitting here talking about a fucking 16-page article. You can do all the dancing that you want. L3 starts on a continent. I need my 100.
You just gonna
No.
overlook where it said that it originated in other places at the same time. You just gonna
Right.
overlook that.
I didn't overlook shit.
You just
Because
gonna
what you're
overlook that
talking,
by posting these stupid
no,
ass charts with no
those are
background to
descendant
show your place.
haplogroups. Those are descendant haplogroups. Just
No,
all
it's
right. So
descended
when the
based on a
coronavirus
hypothesis.
started,
That's why it said
right? When the coronavirus started, was it not other versions elsewhere that
There is no
mutated and
coronavirus.
adapted?
There is no coronavirus.
Did other variants not exist?
There is no coronavirus. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Is no coronavirus, bro?
What other variants? What other variants? You can't even show me that there.
Delta, Alpha,
You can't
Delta,
even show me
Alpha.
that. You can't even show me the coronavirus originated anywhere. You can't. There's no
What?
intermediate. There's no intermediary species for you
No,
to
I don't want to
demonstrate.
change the subject. I'm
That's what
using
I
it
thought.
as an
I know you don't want to
analogy.
go on this
I
subject.
don't. No,
We
no,
could
no. I don't
definitely
want to
double up
change.
on
I
that.
wrote a whole book on this shit, bro.
But your book is wrong. Your book
Okay,
is
refute the
wrong.
book.
Your
Refute
book
it.
is
Refute
wrong.
it.
You can't. We
Refute
went
it.
through this
I
before.
give
You
you
can't.
$10,000 if you can
No,
prove
you
to me
won't.
that there's
No,
no
you won't.
motherfucking.
Because when we went through this before, I posted another
No,
one.
you didn't.
10
No,
pages
you
plus to
didn't.
show you that there's no
All right, I
intermediary
will deal with
species
that
for
later.
you to
Right now, I need
demonstrate
my
a virus.
$100. Right
And
now,
you
I need
muted
my
all of my
$100.
chats.
Right now, I need my $100.
How? I'm
Gotta
showing
I
share
need
you
the
my
that.
screen.
$100.
I'm
Gotta
showing
share
you.
the screen
Yeah,
I
share the
first.
need my
screen. Share the
$100.
screen,
Gotta
real
share
rap.
the screen
They ain't gonna
first.
let you share
I
the
need my
screen. They ain't gonna
$100.
let you share the
Gotta
screen.
share the screen
They
first.
ain't gonna
Gotta
let you
share the
No,
share it
screen.
because
I
this
need
room is
my
biased.
$100.
I
Just look
need
at
mine.
hey, not a coincidence. Share the screen, bro.
Don't worry, because I got a whole nother source that'll eliminate all of this. I'm being
Share the
easy
screen.
with this little
This
light
nigga
work
got
source here.
random ass fucking. This shit don't got no
NAC,
numbers.
share
No,
the
yes, it
screen.
does, brother.
Hey, not a C. Hey, share the
Okay.
screen real quick.
Hold
He ain't gonna
up.
share the screen.
Sean, first of
Not a,
all, I'm definitely gonna share a screen. I just want to make sure Sean is done. I'm just not
yeah.
gonna
Hold
cut
up. Not a C.
Sean's screen
Not a
off.
C. Not a C. Hold up. So just for the record, the source this source right here is a scientific source. This source also has additional resources to substantiate the information on the screen. So when it told you additional recommended knowledge, it's going to tell you that the shit that you're talking about that's happening in other places are descendant haplogroups of the original L3, which began on the continent of Africa. So all the other shit you can play word games with all you want, it doesn't mean anything. And we can come back, nigga, and we can face to face the money on the motherfucking coronavirus shit. That's another time. But right now, I need my 100.
How
I'm
is it
done now to
showing
see.
that when you
I'm
have it
done now to
showing up
see.
in two different
I'm
places at the
done now to
same
see.
time?
It is
That's not
telling
an
because I
origin.
just gave
That's
you
not an
descendant
origin.
haplogroups.
Yes, you based on a
You don't.
hypothesis, which is what my source said. Based on a hypothesis, that's the case. That's what it said. Should I read it again? It says, under this hypothesis, it is expected that the
My source
coalescing
don't say
agents.
that, bro. My
Yeah,
source
because
don't say that.
your
So
source
you
don't
can
say
read. No,
shit.
no,
Your
my
source
source
don't
don't
say
say that.
shit. Your source don't say nothing.
Superimpose your
Your
bullshit
source
on my.
don't got.
What
Well,
is
I
the
could.
date of your source? What is the date of your source?
Oh, we moving the goalposts. I love
No,
it.
no, we're not. We're
Oh,
not
we
moving
moving the
it. What is the
goalposts now.
date of your
That's
source?
crazy. We moving the goalpost.
No, we're
2018.
not.
What's yours? What's yours?
Nigga,
Go ahead
my
and say
shit
it.
is up to date. What is your source?
What's he won't say the year. What's the date and show
Why
it.
the fuck I won't say the year, nigga, when the
So
shit
what's the
just
date?
came out?
This source right here. What's the date?
I just told you, bro.
No. You said up to date. What's the year?
I just told you, bro.
What is it? What's the year?
What the fuck did I just say?
You said it's up to date. What's the exact year?
2023, nigga.
Are you lying ass nigga? Prove it.
How much money you want to bet?
Prove that this source.
You want no. You want to add another 100? You want to add another 100?
Prove. Plus, this source don't
do
even
you
say
want to
nothing.
add? Do you want to add another $100?
I want you to prove it.
No, I need to know if you want to add
My
another $100.
source is 2018.
My source is 2023. Do you want to add another $100 for me to prove it to you?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna get your links in the chat and see what the damn the dates.
Dude, nigga, you gotta log in, dumb nigga. So do you want to bet another motherfucking $100?
His first source is fandom. That speaks for
what?
itself. Yes,
you
your
don't
first
even,
source,
bro.
Fandopedia.
You don't
That's
even
your
know what
first
you're
source
reading,
in the
bro.
chat. Let me screenshot this for you. Change it.
I need. I'm not changing nothing. Like I said, I got other sources.
Your first source.
No, that's not the source. That's not the source.
No. Let him do whatever. Let him do whatever.
His
Let him
last
do
one is the
whatever.
source.
Let him do.
His first
Let
two
him do
sources
whatever.
is fandom.com.
Let him do
6:48
whatever.
a.m. and 6:51
Let him do
a.m.
whatever. Let him do
He's
whatever. Not to
comparing
see.
his fandom sources
Let
to my
him do
biomed.
whatever.
Case
Let him do
closed.
it.
Now let me look at the second
Let him
source.
do it.
Hey, Marv, you wrong.
He wrong as a.
We had that
Explain
whole
it,
conversation in front of
Hey,
you.
but hey, not a coincidence. Is Sean done yet?
That's a question for Sean.
I already said that I was done a long time ago. I didn't have to take long, brother.
Can we share the screen?
Wiki even tells you that the shit originated in East Africa.
Can we share the screen? That's what it says. Boom. That's exactly what it says. Boom.
Haplogroup L3 arose close to 70,000 years ago near the time of the recent Outer Africa event. This dispersal originated in East Africa and expanded to
it didn't
West
say
Asia.
expanded. It said or.
No,
Not a
it does
coincidence.
not.
You're gonna pretend. You're
All
gonna
right,
pretend it
not a
don't say
C,
that.
not
You're
a
gonna
C,
pretend it don't say
not
that.
a C, not a C,
Yeah.
not a C. Go to the wiki article, bro.
No. That's the wiki. It says or.
Go to the it
Go
does
ahead and
not.
move the go. No, I
It's
can't
right
hear
here
you.
on
Not
the
a
screen,
Not a
coincidence.
Sean.
C.
Not
It's
a
right here
coincidence.
on
I'm
the
What does
going
it
to
screen,
it.
say?
I'm
Sean.
going to it. I'm
Let
going
me
to
go
it
to
right
source.
now.
I'm putting it in the chat.
Look at my screen,
Origin.
I
Sean.
got it.
What does it say?
I'm going. When you click on it, go to origin, please.
It's
Sean,
right
look
there.
at
Not a
my
coincidence.
screen,
What
bro.
does it say?
I don't need
Look,
that is not it.
No. What it
Scroll
says, possible
down.
place of origin. What does it
Scroll
say?
down. Scroll
Right here.
Scroll
down.
down. I will.
No,
Look.
scroll.
Don't scroll down real.
Yes,
No,
you
right
do.
here. Look, can you
No,
address
What
this
does it
before we
say? They
scroll?
see it.
not a
They see it.
Can you
coincidence.
address
Share
this?
your screen. These
This room
motherfuckers
is
is
Can you
evil
quiet.
address this,
demons, bro.
Sean?
I
Sean,
thought I
no,
said it. My
don't
bad.
run. Don't run,
No,
Sean.
cause
I don't
nobody's
run from
running.
shit, nigga.
First of all, real rap. All you was
No,
showing
bro.
was this.
I
No,
don't
real
run
rap,
from
real
shit,
rap.
nigga.
You was
I'm
showing
not
this
trying
right
to
here. Stop
disrespect you,
it.
Sean, but
No, yeah,
don't.
you
I'm
was,
not
nigga.
done.
No,
He's
nigga.
got it
No,
on the
nigga.
screen.
No, nigga. No.
My
Yes, you
bad,
was,
Sean. I thought I was
motherfucker.
sharing the
I'm
screen.
You
not
got caught,
disrespecting
nigga.
you,
You
Sean.
got caught.
Read.
Nope.
So real
You got
rap. Why don't you read this since you did that? Go ahead.
Go ahead, read it.
Possible place of origin, East
Possible.
Africa.
No. Read the screen.
No, nigga, read the
Read the
motherfucking
screen.
I'm
screen,
reading
nigga.
my screen. I'm on my screen
No,
right
No,
now.
read my
no.
screen.
Oh, you took it over my. Okay, all right.
Read
Hold
the
on.
whole source, real. The
No
whole
problem.
source.
All right, are they gonna let me read the whole thing? Origin, haplogroup L3 arose close to 70,000 years ago near the time of the recent Out of Africa event. The dispersal originated in East Africa and expanded to West Africa and further
Ooh.
to further to South and Southeast Asia in course of a few millennia. And some research suggests that L3 participated in the migration out of Africa. L3 is also common amongst African Americans and Afro Brazilians. A 2007 estimate for the age of L3 suggested a range of 104 to 84,000 years ago. So 104,000 years to 84,000 years ago. More recent analysis, including SARS et al. 2012, arrive a more recent date of roughly 70,000 to 60,000 years ago. SARS et al. Also suggests that L3 most likely expanded from from East Africa into Eurasia, sometime around 65,000 to 55,000 years ago, as part of the recent Out of Africa event, as well as from East Africa into Central Africa from 60,000 to 35,000 years ago. In 2016, Soares et al. Again suggested that haplogroup L3 emerged in East Africa, leading to the Out of Africa migration around 70,000 to 60,000 years ago. And then haplogroups L6 and L4 form sister clades of L3, which arose in East Africa at roughly the same time, but which did not participate in the Out of Africa migration. The ancestral clade L346 has been estimated at 110 Kia, and I can't make that out, 34 clade at 95 Kia.
Yeah, that KYA
Now
is
read underneath the map.
1,000 years ago.
Read underneath the map and keep going. Don't let them shuffle. Read underneath
Ain't
the
no
map.
shuffling.
No, ain't
That's
no
not.
Keep
shuffle.
scrolling.
That's
This
the
shit just
origin.
killed.
Keep
This
scrolling.
shit just killed it.
No, it didn't.
We
Because
yes, it did.
Read the no, it didn't because you didn't read the whole source, which they're gonna not let you
Oh
read.
my god
Under the
damn.
map.
Bro, it
See, that's
literally
what I
says,
mean, yo. Nigga,
Keep
you
going.
wanted to
Keep
bet
going.
$100.
Why
Look
won't
what
you
you
keep
trying to do to
going?
not pay
yo,
$100, bro.
Keep
Well,
going.
not. All right, so can I read?
No, keep going. You read
really,
No,
that.
no,
really look.
that's on my
This
shared
first
screen.
part,
Like that's
this
not a
this
No,
good
you
that's
gotta
just
screen.
right
read the
there.
you gotta read the rest of the source.
Nah. I know
I'm
what's
trying
going on
to.
right
That's not
now.
my
I know
shared
what's
screen.
going
See,
on.
they don't want to read the
Real
rest of
rap.
the
Hold up,
source.
real rap. What did you
They don't
just
want to read the
read?
rest of the source.
No,
You see
hold
this
on. We
shit?
gonna read it. We gonna read
So
the
read
rest of
it.
it
What are
because
you
it's
waiting for?
no. I'm
Because the
asking
rest
real
of the
rap a
source says the
question.
possibility of the origin of
I'm
L3 in
asking
Asia
I'm
was
asking
also.
real rap a question
This
first.
room is mad
Let me
biased,
ask the
man.
brother a question first.
Read the
Real
rest of the
rap.
source.
Real rap.
They ain't gonna
Quit
read
being
it
listen, why you so antsy?
because I want you to read the whole source. That's
We
why.
are.
You're playing games.
No,
Because
you
the rest of
are.
the source says the
You are. Real rap. What did the real
source
origins say
based
to
on the
you?
similar
What did the origins say to
L3,
you? What did the
and it's Eurasian.
origins
That's what it
real
says.
rap? Is you
That's what it
real
says.
rap, bro? I'm confused.
Yo, Amon, let him ask a real rapid question, man.
What did it say, real rap?
It said East Africa.
Where did it say it originated? No, say it again. Where did it say it originated?
East Africa and expanded to West Asia.
All righty.
That's
Now
all
let's
that can be
continue.
seen.
Let's continue. Since he wants to say read
Don't mute
further.
me now. Keep going.
Scroll up. It's not
This
going to bring
biased
you.
ass room.
Scroll down.
It is.
Not
It's
a
gonna
seat.
bring you
Let's
to
go to
Asia.
the
And it's
next
gonna let you.
paragraph.
Real rap. I posted it to your chat because they ain't gonna get to
Nah,
it. They gonna tap dance
scroll
like they're
down. Not a
doing now.
seat. Scroll down. Not a seat. Right there.
It's
The
in the chat.
possibility of an origin. Right there. Go ahead. Scroll. Move it over some so he can see the whole thing.
Now read that. That's the
Your
same source that I
logo
read.
in a way, not a seat. You got to bring it down.
Yeah, bring it down. Don't let them shuffle.
Ain't no. And who the fuck shuffling? You already
You
dead in the water,
shuffling. I
nigga.
just read. No, I'm how. Read it.
Nigga, it told you the fucking origin. How the
Yeah,
fuck you
it
don't
says
know
the
that?
possibility of an origin of
No,
L3
it don't.
Asia.
No, it don't.
Yes.
No, it don't. It said it originated in East Africa,
No,
nigga.
it said no. That's why
No,
they
it
give you
told you.
that. No.
It
That's
told
why
you
they're
where it originated
no.
at.
It's giving you two origins.
No,
Actually,
no, it
yes.
told you where it originated
No,
at.
this source is giving you two origins.
All right. Oh, okay. Keep saying it, because when he read the rest of
The
this shit,
possibility of
it's
an
gonna take
origin
you
of
back to
L3
East
in Asia
Africa.
was
It's
proposed
gonna
by
take you back
Cabrera
to East
based on the
Africa.
similar coalescence dates of L3 and its Eurasian distributed MNN derivative clade 70,000 years ago. The distant location in Southeast Asia of the oldest known subclades of MNN and their comparable age of the paternal haplogroups DE. According to this hypothesis, because that's what they both are, after an initial out of Africa migration of bearers of pre-L3 around 125,000 years ago, there would have been a back migration of females carrying L3 from Eurasia to East Africa sometime after 70,000 years ago. This hypothesis suggests that this back migration is aligned with bearers of paternal haplogroup E, which also proposes to have originated where? Where's that? Eurasia.
In Eurasia.
Bozo. These
No,
new
yeah. Keep laughing.
these
Keep
new
laughing.
No, I'm
Eurasian
not
Keep
laughing
lineages are
laughing.
at
then
you.
Are
I'm
you
just
done?
suggested.
like,
No. This how stupid you niggas
These
is.
new
Keep
Eurasian
laughing.
bro, I'm
these
not laughing at you. It's just he made a claim and he
No,
is
you
correct.
dumb. You're dumb.
these
You're
new
I'll
Eurasian
be
dumb.
dumb. I'm dumb,
because
Sean.
No,
I'll be
real rap.
dumb.
You're
this is what
dumb. And no, real rap. You're slow. He's dumb.
this is what they don't understand is that they're
No, don't
pushing
stop
hypotheses
reading.
and
Don't
theories.
stop reading.
Let me keep
Don't
going.
stop.
These new Eurasian lineages are then suggested to have largely replaced the old autochthonous male and female Northeast African lineages. Let me read that again. These new Eurasian lineages are then suggested to have largely replaced the old autochthonous male and female
Now
Northeast.
continue, nigga.
Now, according to other research, though earlier migrations out of Africa of anatomically modern humans occurred, a current Eurasian population instead from a later migration from Africa dated between 60,000 and 50,000 years ago. Var et al. Suggests from a nearly discovered old and deeply rooted branch of maternal haplogroup N.
Start laughing, real rap.
Yeah,
Why
start
the fuck you
laughing. Found
quiet, nigga?
in early Neolithic
Because I'm trying to
African
listen.
remains.
Yeah, now you're trying to listen.
The
I am
haplogroup.
trying. Hey, hold on. Go back and read that again, bro. Hold on.
Yeah,
Go back
sure.
and read.
According to other research, though earlier migrations out of Africa of anatomically modern humans occurred, current Eurasian populations descend instead from a later migration from Africa dated between 65,000 and 50,000 years ago, associated with the migration out of L3.
So it's putting it right back in Africa.
Yes, because because there's two theories.
No.
Yes, they're both theories.
Okay,
It
read
says
again.
according to other
Read
research.
again.
Yes,
read again.
According
Read
to
again.
other research.
Read again. Read again.
To other research.
Yes.
Read again and then read the next sentence.
To other research. I can't be that
You
slow.
didn't know. Okay. Are you?
I'm slow,
Hold
but I can't be that slow.
Hold on. Let me clear this up
I
because
am
I'm
slow,
not
but I
talking to
can't be
Marv.
that slow.
Hey Marv, I'm not talking to you. Are you okay? So real rap, because I want to. This is a comprehension test.
To being
No,
slow.
hold on. This is a comprehension test.
Yes, sir.
Are they talking about modern humans or archaic humans?
We're going to the
No. I need you to understand the question.
Archaic.
That's a trick question, real.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
How?
Let me look up the definition.
It's a trick.
Of archaic.
The reason why it's a trick question, because anytime you see fossils and hominids discovered and they use the phrase anatomically modern humans, they're talking about anatomically correct. But because it doesn't show behavior, that's why the time frames is old. So it could be archaic. It could be a hybrid.
No. When they're talking about anatomically modern humans, we need to make sure you know who the fuck they talking about.
No,
there's no need to speculate.
There's a difference between modern and anatomically modern.
Listen, you a broke ass nigga, bro, to not want to pay $100. That's how fucked up you are. You made the bet, bro. You made the bet, nigga.
I did make the bet.
You made the bet, and you can't even. You trying to do everything to not pay the bet.
This says
You're
the
trying to do
possible.
everything.
This
No,
says the
you're wrong.
possibility of an origin
You're
of
wrong.
L3
No,
is in
you're
Asia. What are
wrong.
you talking about?
Listen. The next sentence
Hold
after
on.
this.
So you're gonna skip over that. You skipping over that is
No,
what you're doing.
you're wrong.
So so when you
Listen, it
read
told
that,
you
what
the
does it say?
origin. Listen, man. Listen.
It's
How the fuck
possible
could
origin. That's why
listen
when
to
you
me?
pull up
How the fuck
Wiki,
could
it says
L3?
it
How
says
the
each.
fuck could L3 be somewhere else and come up at the same time?
That's why
It
it's
just
a
developed.
hypothesis, genius.
It just
Because
developed.
no, that's a hypothesis. You had many
No,
hominids.
we ain't
Yes,
talking. We're not talking hypothesis right now, bro.
many different type of
No,
species.
no, no. All right. So
Yes.
Val, ETA 2019 suggests from a newly discovered old and deeply rooted branch of maternal haplogroup N found in early Neolithic North African remains. Oh, North African remains. That haplogroup 3 originated in East Africa between 70 and 60,000 years ago. Not a coincidence. Scroll down, please, so he can see this.
Keep
See,
going.
this is what I mean. This
Because
is what I
you
mean.
skipping over the Asia part.
No,
So
I'm not.
you are.
No,
You're not
I am not.
addressing that.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm gonna read it one more time. 2019 suggests from a newly discovered, old and deeply rooted branch of maternal haplogroup N found in Neolithic North African remains that haplogroup L3 originated in East Africa between 70 and 60,000 years ago, and both spread within Africa and left as part of out of Africa migration, with haplogroup N diverging from it soon after between 65 and 50,000 years ago, either in Arabia or possibly North Africa, and haplogroup N originating in Middle East around the same time as N. A study by Lipson in 2019 analyzing remains in the Cameroonian site of Shumluka found them to be more similar to modern day pygmy peoples than the West Africans, and suggested several other groups, including the ancestors of West Africans and East Africans and the ancestors of non-Africans, commonly derived from a human population originating in East Africa between 80 and 60,000 years ago, which they suggest was also the source and origin zone of haplogroup L3 around 70,000 years ago. Give me my motherfucking money.
And the source that I read has MNN at 71,000 years ago in Asia.
Give me
So
my
what are you talking about?
motherfucking money,
The
nigga.
source that I read has
Give
Eminem at
me my
71,000
money,
years.
nigga.
So you're gonna
Give
skip
me
over.
my nope.
You're gonna
Give
skip
me
over
my
the Asia.
money.
You're gonna skip
Give
over
me
the
my
Asia part.
money.
What does the
Give
Asia part
me
say?
mines.
You're gonna
Give
skip
me
over the
mines.
Asia part.
Distribution.
You're gonna skip over the
L3
Asia
is
part.
common in North
Are
Africa
you
and
gonna
some
skip?
other
Are you
parts of
gonna?
East Africa,
Can
in
you read?
contrast to other parts of
So
Africa,
you're gonna
where
skip
the
over the
haplogroup
Asian part.
L1 and L2 represent around 2/3 of mtDNA lineages. L3 sublineages. Now, this is what you're talking about. Sublineages are also frequent in Arabian Peninsula.
No, it's not a sub. No, my
Don't
source
tell
didn't
me
say
no, nigga.
sublineage. It didn't say sublineage, dummy. It
Don't
didn't say
tell
that.
me
It
no.
didn't say
Do not
sublineage.
know. Do not
My
tell
source
me
didn't say
no.
sublineage.
Do not. I don't give a
Okay,
fuck what your source says.
exactly.
We just cleared the
No,
origins up.
even in this source, it didn't say in my section that it was a
Yo,
sublineage.
not a
It didn't
C.
say that. It
Not a
said
C.
origin.
Can I
It
get
said
that 100, bro?
origin.
Can I get that 100?
It said origin.
Can I get that 100,
When
bro?
you pull up Wiki, it says origin is East Africa
Can I
or
get
Asia.
nah, we
That's
doing
the
too much,
first thing
bro.
you
Can I get
see.
that
No,
100?
listen. When you read the literature, it says the origin is Africa, and then it spread to East Asia.
So
In
you
that
don't see
box,
where it says possible origin Asia. You just going. You
yeah,
don't
but
see
Can
that's
that.
I
not
get
giving
that
any context.
$100,
That's
bro?
not
What are
giving
you?
no
Wait,
context,
hold.
bro.
It
I
does
need
give
that
context. What are you
100.
talking? I've read the whole context.
I
It's in
need
the
I
paper
need
that
that
they
100.
used is
I
what I
need that
read, and
100.
it did give
The
context.
And it's
origin,
literally
no, we
saying
What are you
got the
talking
East
about?
origin.
Asia.
We
What do you
got the
say?
origin. We got the origin. It's
Hold
on a
on. He said it
continent
doesn't
before
give
it's in
context.
Arabia
It's.
and
I
Eurasia.
read the whole
It's on a
context from the
continent
actual paper.
before. It's on
What do
a
you?
continent
What do you mean
before.
it doesn't give
It's on a
context?
continent
It's on
before.
the continent of Africa before Asia.
That's a
That's
hypothesis. Did
No,
you
it's
not see
not.
that? Yes, it
No, it is
is.
not.
Yes, it
No, it is
is.
not.
nah,
It's a
bro.
No, it
hypothesis.
is not.
You're
Yo,
telling.
hey,
Listen, I
marvelous.
knew you didn't
So,
want to pay
so
that
hold
money,
on.
bro.
Not a
I
You're
knew
not
you
being
didn't want to pay
generous,
that
bro.
money.
hold
I knew
on.
you
So
didn't want to pay that. You
you're
had no
telling me you didn't
motherfucking
see it. You didn't
integrity,
see in
nigga.
that source where it
And
said it
this
was a
what you following
hypothesis.
real rap? This
You
nigga
didn't
ain't
see
got
that.
no motherfucking
You
integrity,
didn't see
nigga.
that.
None.
I'm asking no.
None.
I'm asking how
We
the question
walked
is a
down. We
question.
read
Hold
the
on.
whole entire
You didn't
origin
see
See
where
what?
shit.
it said that that's a hypothesis.
No, listen, bro. Listen.
So should I
The
put it in the
latest
chat again?
research on
Should I put it in the chat again?
the latest research on this whole shit tells us what a fucking origin is.
No, it's a
yes,
hypothesis.
no,
Yes, it is.
no, it doesn't.
Yes, it
Nah,
it
bro.
said
says a study.
hypothesis.
Okay, one more time. It says a study by Lipson, 2019, analyzing remains from the Cameroonian site of Shumleka, found them to be more similar to modern-day Pygmy people than a West African, and suggested several other groups, including the ancestors of West Africans, East Africans, and ancestors of non-Africans, commonly derived from a human population originating in East Africa between 80 and 60,000 years ago, which they suggest was also the source and origin zone of haplogroup L3 around 70,000 years
And I gave
ago.
a paper that shows L3 71,000
Come
years
on,
in
bro.
Asia. What are you
It
talking
don't
about?
listen, bro. It don't say
So you're
71,000 years ago.
gonna cherry pick and all around what it
No,
said.
I didn't cherry pick
You did.
anything.
It just said
No,
origin and it gave
no, I
context.
didn't, brother. The origin of L3 is on the continent of Africa. Pay me my motherfucking money, man.
L3 origin in
Pay me
Africa
my
is based
money.
on it. It
You don't
says it.
have nothing to falsify, nothing that was stated here.
It's in
You
the
thought you
it's in
had
the same.
something.
It's in. I do have
No,
something. It's in the same
no. Why
articles.
you
It's in
think
the
your boy
same
Real Rap
articles.
got the fuck quiet, yo? Why you think this nigga went
Ask
quiet?
him. He's still in the room.
Nah, what? Exactly, because that nigga know that the fucking origin of L3 is on a continent of Africa
Real
because
Rap.
it's saying it too
Speak for
much.
yourself.
What the first thing I saw, it said possibility, it said African or Asian.
That's why
And
they
then,
skipped it. Thank
right.
you.
And
That's
then
the
the
No,
conclusion.
he said the
the
first
No.
thing that he
That's the
saw.
conclusion.
the point,
Nah,
What
the
it,
bro.
point,
Your
how?
paper,
the point,
your
hold on.
paper
I want to
was
go back to the according point
hypothesizing.
to when Sean said I was slow. I
My
want to just
paper was clear.
scroll
Hold
up just
on.
a little bit, Sean. Just scroll up
Hold
just
on.
a little
Listen,
bit.
y'all. Listen. It's fucking 7:30,
I just need
7:23.
need
I got
20
to get
seconds.
up out of here.
20 seconds. Just scroll up. I don't even need
Scroll
20
up with it.
seconds. Just scroll up, Sean. Because I'm not controlling the screen.
I got to scroll up with
All
it.
right. Right there. Accord. Hold on. Was that the point right there? According to research, or was it the next paragraph up? Because I
No,
lost
it's
it.
anatomically modern humans is right there, according to other research.
That's it.
What is anatomically modern humans?
Let me look it up because I don't know off the top of
I
my
thought
head.
you already did that, nigga. You was quiet.
I did archaic. I didn't do that one. Say it one more time.
Anatomically modern humans, man.
Yes, that shit could be archaic. That shit could be a hybrid. It could be a
No,
bunch of
man.
things.
Be quiet,
Yes.
bro. He finna pull the shit up. Let him find out what it is.
All right.
You keep trying to superimpose shit, man.
Definition.
I'm reading what's in front of me.
No, you're not.
I
Because
am.
if you read what was in front, I need my $100, bro.
What's in front of me, right when you
My
pulled
cash
it
app,
up,
my
I said
cash app is in
origin
the
was
chat,
Asia
private
or
chat.
East Africa.
I need my
That's what it
$100,
said.
bro.
Yo,
Or I
Amar, you
need you to
made the
send it to
bet, man.
Nada. He can send it to
So
me,
not a
yo.
coincidence. You're gonna ignore the
I
Asian
need my
origin.
$100, yo.
You're gonna ignore that. You're gonna ignore the whole
I need my
context that
100.
I read in the paper. You're
What
gonna
is it?
ignore
What
that
is it?
too.
No,
What
your
is it,
paper
real
talks
rap?
about
Can I read it?
hypothesizing.
Yes, the hypothesis is that it
I
was in
need my
Africa.
$100. I need
No,
my
the
$100.
hypothesis is Asia. That's what I
No,
see.
let me read it
Hey,
again.
hey,
The
Sean.
second-
It says this last line from hold on, where they both exist. Hold on, all right. This distinction, well, let me read from the top. Early modern human or anatomically
We
modern
ain't got
human.
time for all of that. What is an
It's just
anatomically?
okay. All right. It says the distinction is useful, especially for times and regions where anatomically modern and archaic humans coexisted.
Thank you.
Now, let me
Oh, you're
help
gonna
you
say
out.
you wrong. You're gonna say you wrong.
No,
No, you're not.
what the fuck? Why would I say that he's wrong? Why?
No, you're
I'm not
wrong
you.
because you said it didn't count.
No,
Archaic humans. You did say that.
no. I
Yes,
didn't
you
know. I
did.
did not. I
Okay,
know I did not.
you did say
No, I
that.
did not.
You did
No, I
say
did
that.
not.
You did
No,
say
I
that.
didn't. Nigga, what I told him was I asked him what the fuck was anatomically modern humans, nigga.
You
What
said
the
it
fuck
wasn't
is your
archaic.
problem?
You said it did not include archaic
No,
humans.
nigga. No, I did not.
All you
You
gotta
did.
do is run the playback. Just run the playback.
Exactly. I did not say that shit.
When
Well, we
I
can run the
said
playback and see
when
what
I
we
said
say.
that it includes a wide range, you
No,
said
I
that's
did
not true.
not. I said it didn't.
Okay.
I never said
Real. We
nothing
run
didn't
the
include
playback.
nothing.
We
Yeah,
I
we
have
can
said,
run the
what
we
the
have
playback.
fuck?
6 hours
I
and
said,
30
what?
minutes.
I said,
From
what
6
is an
hours to
anatomically
6:30,
modern
go over the
human?
replay.
I said,
All
what?
right,
I
1 second.
asked him, hey,
Yep.
yo,
Because when I said it's a wide
listen,
range from
bro.
archaic to modern, he
I'm
said
trying to be
no.
real nice right now. I'm
Don't
being
be
really nice
nice.
right now.
Don't be nice. You see
I'm
the
being really
source.
nice right now. I want my $100, bro.
You see where it says
I
origin in
want
the
my
case contract.
$100, bro.
Period.
No. Where's your integrity
Where's
as
your
a man?
integrity? Y'all don't
As
got
a
no integrity.
man, as a
As
man,
soon as you
where
pull
is
the
your
source up, it
integrity?
says East Africa or
No.
Asia.
Hold on,
Where
Amar.
is no? It don't say
It
no,
does say that. That's let me
no.
ask this question.
When you
If
go
it was
read the
definitively
article, it's
East Africa,
specific.
if it
When you
was
go read the
if it
article,
was
it's
definitive,
specific.
it is
No.
specific. It gives you another origin. It's very specific. It's
No.
undeniably
No.
Africa.
No, bro.
No.
Look, it's not. Hold on.
It
Let me
is
go back up
actually.
here.
It wouldn't
No,
even
it's
give you an
not.
option.
It doesn't,
The
bro. It
article is
doesn't give you an
specific,
It does
option.
bro.
give
It
you an
tells
option.
you.
What are you talking about?
It tell you this dispersal originated in East Africa and
Yes,
expanded to
that's
West
one
Asia.
hypothesis. Go down and you see the other one. You're gonna pretend like that's not the case.
Where is this other? No, it
Go
doesn't
down,
have
go down,
another.
go
Where?
down. Right there. Read it. Right
Where?
there. No. You
Where?
just right there. Go up. Go up.
The
Read that
possibility?
right there. Read it.
Yeah, but it said, look. So when we read the other one, it's not talking about possibility. But it says the possibility of an origin of L3 in Asia was also proposed. It just says
Yes.
it was proposed. Hold on, it was proposed.
It says also proposed. It doesn't say it was
Yes.
an
That's why when you
origin.
look at the
It
root,
says
No,
when
it
but
you
was
pull it
just
But
up,
I got a question
proposed.
now. What about the anatomically and archaic being together and coexisted?
he's gonna shuffle that because he knows what he said.
No, you have okay. So you have two things.
no, but you don't have
You
any
have
mixtures with haplogroups. There's no mixtures with haplogroups.
I'm
So
just
you could
I'm
be
just
mixed.
saying what I read.
Hold on, look, real rap. You could be
he
mixed
don't
with
understand what he read, yo.
yeah, he
And
don't. So you could
this is beyond me. This is beyond me.
it
We are
is,
fucking
it is.
This is my
adults.
first time ever
Look,
reading it.
I
real
don't
Like
give
rap,
a
y'all gonna
real
fuck,
stop
rap,
yo.
doing
We
that
are
shit,
fucking
bro.
adults.
real
When are
Like
you
rap.
like
gonna
y'all
fucking
like
be
y'all
a
gonna stop
man,
doing
man?
that, bro. Cause
You
I've
can
been
have
extra humble,
admixtures
No,
dog.
we are
with
I've
all
adults,
asked to
man.
learn. I've asked to learn, bro. I've asked like for all y'all
I've
to
answered this
Yo,
question to
Amar.
you before.
yeah.
Ain't
That's
no
not
yeah,
cool.
but
That's not.
I
No,
gave
I'm
you
not
the
saying yeah,
analogy
but I'm
before.
saying that's not cool, bro. Like, look,
I
jokes
gave
about
you
all
the
that.
analogy
I'll be a
before.
slow nigga.
What
That's
do you
cool.
think?
I'll be
What do
slow.
you think a
But I just
Neanderthal
read what
is? What do you think a
I
Neanderthal
comprehended what I
is?
just read.
What do you think a
I could be slow.
Neanderthal is?
I
What
could
do
be
you
from a
think a
background.
Neanderthal is?
Let's look
Is
it
a
up.
Neanderthal an archaic human,
Let's look it
or
up.
is it a modern human?
Let's look it
No,
up
he's
because I
actually what you
don't know.
think. No,
I'm
no.
okay with saying I don't know.
So
I can
look.
say that.
All right, check it out. Are Neanderthals around right now?
From what science says, no.
Okay, so they're extinct. That
But
would
they
make
say
them.
that people have
Hold on.
Neanderthal blood. So, like, what are we
No,
doing?
y'all niggas with this shit. Yo, listen. Neanderthals are extinct. They are archaic humans.
But the
They're
bloodline's still
ancient
there, and
humans.
I'm done.
So what? We have bloodline from other archaic humans also. What does that
Agreed.
mean? They're not around, bro. They're not around.
I'm not trying to down that hill. I want to go
You
back to what I read about the coexisting. Correct me where I'm
Listen,
wrong,
listen,
Sean.
listen, 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 listen. I made it short for you, bro. I asked you what a Neanderthal was. A Neanderthal is an archaic human.
Right.
Okay?
And then
And
you
no,
asked me what was older.
hold on. An archaic human, a Neanderthal was an archaic human. And in the time frame that we are discussing about this L3 haplogroup, the fucking Neanderthal was even around. Let that marinate.
Say it again. You said it was
The
not?
fucking need. No, I said the need in the time frame that we're discussing.
Mm-hmm.
The Neanderthal existed.
Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. I misheard you. Yeah, it says the Neanderthals have a
So
long.
when they talk in North Africa, you're Asian, right? When they're talking North African, you're Asian. They're reflecting a fucking Neanderthal population along with modern human.
This is a trick quest. This is a trick because Neanderthals
There's
was
no
around.
fucking trick.
Neanderthals were
There's
around
no
during.
fucking trick.
So
It goes back
There's
Neanderthals.
to
no trick.
So
430,000
No,
years,
Neanderthals.
I
though.
am talking to
So
real rap
Neanderthals weren't around with modern humans.
specifically.
Neanderthals were around when modern humans existed. So what are you saying? What are you saying? They were around when modern
It
humans
says
existed.
the best known Neanderthals lived between about 130,000 and 40,000 years ago.
Thank you. And
Which after
40,000
all,
puts you in that time frame of modern human. So what are you
which
talking
after,
about?
which after
Ain't that what the
all,
fuck I just said?
No. So what are you saying about archaic?
No,
Because
is that
they
not
are.
what the fuck
No,
I just
they're trying
said?
to make it seem like it's archaic because they're
No,
not around, but they existed during the time of modern humans. So what are you saying?
no. Real rap, is that not what I just said? Did I
No, not
not
a
say
coincidence. Was trying to make it seem like
real
they are
rap? No,
archaic
he was
because
not.
they're
No, he
dead.
was
Them
not.
being
Don't know
dead
he
does
was
not
not.
automatically make them
Real
archaic
rap,
because they
real
was
rap,
around during the
real
time of
rap.
modern
No, that
humans.
is not what he
So
was
not a
insinuating.
that's
No, he
what
was
not a
determining
coincidence
a
said.
difference
That's
between
what he
us
said.
and
No,
them.
that's not what
Not
I
a.
was saying.
So what did you say?
Like Sean's saying, I'm showing you there's a difference between us and them.
So you didn't say they
It's
was
not just
archaic?
about they are Neanderthals
Right, thank
are
you. So that
archaic
is what
humans,
yo, you're saying. So he's saying they're
Yo,
archaic
yo,
based on them
yo.
but
being
that's
dead.
not just it though. They
But
no listen. Neanderthals
Hey,
are
every
archaic,
time
bro.
I'm trying to get somewhere with real rap,
what makes
this
them
nigga
archaic?
fucks it
Because
up.
they're dead? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not
No,
what makes them archaic. It's
What makes
how
them
old
archaic?
they
pay
are.
me my
How old?
$100, bro. You
How
don't
old?
worry. You
What
don't
makes
Were
worry
them
they
about the
archaic?
archaic around
Neanderthal. Pay me
Hold
my
on.
60,000
What
years
100.
makes
ago?
them archaic is because they come before Homo sapiens
Were they
sapiens.
archaic around 60,000 years ago?
Listen, they was
Yep,
around
yep,
before. Yes,
yep,
because
So
they was
60,000.
around before Homo sapiens sapiens.
So was
yep,
humans. So was humans. So
And
yep,
guess
what?
what? There's archaic humans. They're part of
Okay,
yep.
those archaic
so what
humans.
I'm saying is the
hey, but not a
Neanderthals,
coincidence. The first thing you asked me was, are they still around? And I had to
They're
say
and they're
no.
not. They're
but
And
no,
they're
extinct.
what I'm
not.
but the other
But they did. It said that they lived from 130,000 to 40,000 years ago.
yes, so those Neanderthals at
Okay.
40,000 years were
They
they
what no,
archaic?
bro, stop. We know they're contemporary to us at a certain point in time. We understand that. But they're still archaic
Okay,
because
no, so there's a
they come
distinction.
around before us.
There's a distinct. No, they
Still
don't. They
archaic.
diverged. They diverged around the same time, 800,000
Hey
years ago.
man,
With
hey,
archaic
hey,
humans.
Hell
my point
no.
in the whole
Yes, they
Neanderthal,
did.
my
Denisova,
point.
No.
Neanderthals, and
Yo,
humans diverged
The
from a
Homo
hold
common
on,
sapiens
ancestor
marvelous,
sapiens
800,000
hold
years
on.
ago.
Not a
800,000 years
see, not
ago.
a see. Let me tell him my
Yes, you
point.
want me to
Let me tell
post
him my
that
point.
source too?
Not a see. Let me tell him my point. Let me tell him my point. All right. So the carrying of the L3, right? The carrying of the L3 has an influence of being drifting toward the way that it's being drifting because of the Neanderthal as well.
No,
Okay,
it's because
coming.
of a southern route. It's a hypothesis.
Oh
It's a
man,
hypothesis. It's a
come,
southern route
man. Listen, bro.
hypothesis.
Humans was fucking Neanderthals, bro.
Yes,
Are you
modern
aware of that?
humans and
Are
modern
you?
Neanderthals
Are
were
no?
fucking.
Are
Yes,
you aware? Don't put a modern
Hey
in front of
Sean.
fucking.
Hey
they're
Sean. Are you
modern
saying humans were having
Neanderthals.
sex or humans are Neanderthals?
No,
For clarity.
nigga. I said modern humans was fucking Neanderthals.
Right. Like
Modern
as
Neanderthals and
fucking as
modern
being having
humans were
sex
fucking.
or are. Cause like
That's
some
no.
Fucking having sex,
Fucking
nigga.
sex,
thank you.
nigga.
That's all I was asking. Thank you.
I said fucking.
Yeah,
Nah,
What's
but
but some
what's
people be
fucking?
like, nigga, I'm fucking African. You know what I'm
nah, but
saying?
you know the way you said it,
Oh,
Sean. I
Mark.
see what he's saying. But even
This
though
nigga
there was
playing
no,
me,
he
man.
shouldn't have took it that way.
He
But the
playing
way
me,
you said,
yo. He playing
No,
me,
I'm
you
not
man.
said
playing you. Like
humans,
it's what it sounded like.
All
you
right.
said humans
Anyway,
was
the
fucking
the
Neanderthals, but
right.
having
The
sex.
point is this, right? The origin of L3 is on the continent of Africa before it gets to Eurasia and before it gets to fucking China.
Based on the southern route
But no, hold
hypothesis.
on. Let
Yes.
me finish. Let me finish.
Based on the southern route
Let me finish.
hypothesis.
Let me finish because this is where your M and N, right? This is where your M and N becomes relevant when those sub. I'm gonna say it one more time. Those sub when we get to talking about L3, A, B, C, D, M, and N, those three, the 4, 5s, and 6s, M's and N's, you start getting it at, and 6 is on the continent of Africa. It ain't even nowhere else. So there's a whole nother problem. So how is 6 on a continent and it ain't nowhere else, but fucking 3 is just all of a sudden they're hypothesizing about M&N.
That's
I
why
don't
it's a
care nothing
no,
about.
they're
I
not
don't know, bro.
hypothesizing. They
No,
found
no, 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 no.
it's not
All
a
right, listen. I've
hypothesis.
had enough of
It's not a
you.
hypothesis.
I've
It's
had
bona
enough
fide.
of you.
They
I've had
have bona
enough
fide
of
evidence of
you.
Eminem
I've
being
had
71,000
enough of
years.
you for the rest of the week. It's
Yeah,
on
fraud.
site. Every nigga, if you
I don't
any
care. I
panel nigga,
posted my
I'm
source.
coming for
16
your top.
pages.
No,
16 pages.
your source
It
doesn't
says the
even say what
possibility.
you're saying.
It
No,
does.
man.
It's clear.
No.
It's
The
clear.
origin
And it
of
gives
Nah,
detail.
L3 is on the continent of Africa. Why
Yes,
the
based on
fuck
the
is you
Southern Rod
lying?
hypothesis. Yes,
Why you
based on the
lying,
Southern.
man?
I'm
No,
not.
it's not based on no
It
goddamn
is. It
hypothesis.
is. It is.
No, the origin. Okay, so where's L2 at?
Africa.
So how the
where
fuck is
where does
L3 a
L3 come
hypothesis?
from? Yeah, where
Yeah,
does L3 come
and
from?
that's what the contention is, because you have
And
No, it ain't no
no,
contention.
it is a
There's no contention
contention.
no.
about where
It is a
L3 comes
contention.
from.
I'm reading it. The Southern
No,
Rod
it's not.
hypothesis proposes that the
No, it
Eurasian
is
branches
not.
of
Hell no.
What do you mean, hell no? I'm reading it right here. The
Where
Southern
does
Rod
Okay, where
hypothesis.
does L3 come from?
I'm about to explain it to
No,
you.
where does L3 come from? Where's the origin of L3? Where does it come from?
According to this, it says Eurasia. The
No,
Southern Rod
listen,
hypothesis.
no, listen to me again.
I'm listening. And I'm
Does
gonna read it with
L3,
context. It's not a
hold
coincidence
on,
asked for.
make it simple. Does
Please
L3
do.
come from L2? Yes or no?
Under the Southern Rod hypothesis, it does.
No, listen to what I said.
Yes, that's what
Listen
it
to what is the answer? Does
I
L3
just
come from
answered you.
L2?
Based on the Southern Rod hypothesis, it
Don't
goes in
give me
sequential order
don't give me
from
nothing else.
L0 to L3.
Don't give me nothing else. This is what's wrong with you niggas. You can't answer the simple question.
I'm answering
I
based on
simplified it.
scientists. These scientists simplified it.
You
They say
said no. You said yes.
I
Your
said
answer
yes
was
based on the
yes.
Southern Rod
No.
hypothesis. Yes.
No.
That's what it does.
Real. All right. Stop. Now I got your answer. Real rap.
I sent you the post,
Real rap.
You can
Real
read it.
rap. Real rap. So does L3 come from L2?
He just said yes.
No.
I said yes under the Southern Rod hypothesis. That's what I said.
No. I don't need. Does L3
It's not a
come from?
definitive yes, because it says L3 was
Yes,
in
it
Asia.
is. Yes. How you don't get 3 without 2, nigga?
Yes, you do. If this is
No,
if
you
it's
don't.
wrong, yes. If the hypothesis is wrong, then it wouldn't
No,
be no
you
limit.
don't.
It would not be a connection. That's what I'm saying.
Respectfully, I can't be a subject matter expert on that point because I don't know none of this shit.
All
Yeah,
right,
so let's get a geneticist. I'm with that.
okay. Is the origins of 3? Does the origin of 3 come from 2? Does the origin of 3 come from 2?
I don't know.
Does the origin of 2 come from 1?
He's talking about basic numbers. Ask him L1 and L2 and L3.
I'm okay. Does L2 come from L1?
Just treat me like I don't know none of this shit because I
No,
don't.
I've been doing that all night.
Why don't you get another room and have a geneticist and interpret this paper? Let's
No,
do that.
I don't.
Ain't nothing to interpret, bro. We fine with it. There's nothing to interpret. We got this. It's simple.
The nigga don't want to
L2.
pay me $100, yo.
No, because the
Listen,
paper says what it says.
No, you don't want to
L3
pay me.
comes from
Just say you don't want
L2.
to pay me, bro.
L3
No, he
comes
don't.
under the Southern. It says
All
it.
right,
The
just
Southern Rod
listen.
hypothesis
All you got to
proposes
do is
that
say
the
you don't want to
Eurasian
pay me.
branches
If you
of
don't want to
natural
pay me,
haplogroup L3
nah.
differentiated in or near the
Just say
African.
you don't want to pay
Look
me,
what it
bro.
says.
Just say you don't want to pay me. If
L3
you just say you
differentiated
don't want to
in
pay
or
me,
near
then we
the
can move
African
the fuck on.
continent and rapidly spread across Asian Peninsula,
Can I get my
Australia,
$100?
and Melanesia.
Can I get my $100?
Under this hypothesis,
I
it
just
is
need to know if I
expected
can get my
that the
$100, bro.
coalescence ages of haplogroups should
I just
generally
need to
be
know if I
it
can
should
get my
decrease
$100.
from
Hey, look,
Africa
this is
to
why I don't like
Australia.
betting people, man.
Right.
This same shit happened to me before too. A
No,
nigga try
Listen,
to bet
no,
me,
because you're
yo,
just biased.
Sean, check this out. A nigga try to bet me that he could prove to me that Berbers brought white people to America as slaves. You know he couldn't prove it, right? You know he couldn't prove it. The bet was, listen, I'll leave the Abos alone. He couldn't prove it. He didn't pay me. It was $200 or I'll leave him alone.
Did
I
he
didn't
give
get
his
my
source? Did he give his source?
No, he doesn't have a source.
No. Did he give a source? Anything
He
like
never.
I'm giving?
No, he didn't. The point
All
he
right.
didn't.
So don't compare
But
that to
even
me.
though, check it out. No. But the point is that he made the bet. He couldn't prove it.
No. That's not the point
He
because he
didn't
didn't give
want
a
to pay.
source. I gave a source. So don't try to be slick
Bro,
and
Your
compare that.
source didn't
no.
agree with you.
Yeah,
It did agree.
exactly. Your source. No, it
No. Not
doesn't.
a coincidence is being slick. The other dude
No,
didn't give him a source. I gave two
bro.
sources.
Source or not, bro. It doesn't.
What?
What do
You
you
can give
mean
up a
source or
comic
not?
book as a source.
That dude didn't give you no
Your
source. I
source
gave
didn't
two
agree with
sources.
you.
It
It
don't
did.
agree with you,
L3
bro.
It did. What do
originated
you mean
on
it
the
doesn't agree?
continent of Africa.
Yes, and it says it's under
L3
origin.
originated.
No,
Do you know what
that's
the
a
fuck
hypothesis.
originated mean?
Yeah, and this is also under originated.
No, nigga. It
What
didn't
section is this
originate
under?
nowhere else. It
Yeah, I
didn't
gave
originate nowhere else.
it did. I'm reading it
No,
to you.
it did not.
The Southern Rod hypothesis
It did
proposes
not.
that the Eurasian
No,
branches
listen to
of
what you
macro.
keep saying.
Yeah,
Listen to
I'm
what you
reading
keep
from.
saying.
Listen, this is scientists saying
No,
this.
no, no,
So you're
no,
saying
no,
that these
no,
scientists
no,
are
no,
pseudo?
no,
Are these
no.
scientists
Do
pseudo?
you comprehend what you're
Are these
saying?
scientists
Do
pseudo?
you
No.
comprehend what you're
Are
saying?
these scientists pseudo?
Do
Because
you
they
comprehend
have more
what you
degrees than
no?
everybody
You're
on
not
this stage.
listening.
No,
You're
you're
not
not listening.
listening. No. Do
These
you
scientists wrote
comprehend?
this paper. Are they
Brother,
pseudo?
brother,
Are
listen.
they pseudo?
Brother,
Damn,
listen.
yo.
Listen. You a broke ass
Are they
bitch
so?
ass
I know
made
all
ass
that. Are
nigga.
they
You
pseudo?
a broke ass bitch
Are they
ass made ass
pseudo?
nigga.
But my
You
source
came up
is
with
up.
$100 bet.
And I
You
sourced
came
up.
up and you don't have
And I
the evidence.
sourced up. And I
That's why,
sourced up.
listen, and
And I
look in the
sourced
chat.
up.
And look at the
Now,
chat.
listen,
Everybody's saying that
not a
it
coincidence.
originated on the continent of
Not a
Africa.
coincidence is in New York. If you
Everyone
want to
said
take this
that
to
a continent
professionally,
on
I'm
a
open
continent.
7 days a week.
Everyone knows that you're a bitch.
But you ain't gonna do
From
it.
this
Yeah,
point
I'm all
forward,
that, but I
you
sourced
a
up.
bitch
And
ass
all
nigga.
the source you gave a source
You
for
a bitch ass
fandom.
nigga.
You gave a
No,
source for
nigga, I had
fandom.
multiple
Your shit is
sources, nigga.
trash. And
I
I
had multiple.
screenshotted
No,
it.
it doesn't.
Who gives a
Okay.
That's
fandom
What
cold,
makes it
source?
Sean.
trash?
Who gives a
What
fandom
makes it trash?
source?
What makes it trash?
Fandom?
What makes it trash, bitch nigga? What makes it
Fandom?
trash?
What
What makes it
scholar
trash?
That
gives a
wasn't
source
his
for
source.
fandom?
That wasn't my source,
It
you
was your
dumbass
source.
nigga.
You posted it, dummy.
Nah, his source wasn't that.
His source. I screenshot. So who put the
No.
fandom in the chat?
No,
You
hold on.
stupid
Who put the
ass
Look,
fandom in the
nigga.
chat?
You
bro,
dumb ass nigga.
Who put the
stop.
fandom source
Listen,
in the
stop,
chat?
bro. That's not the source he was using for the
That's
L3, so it don't
who put
matter
the
what that's
fandom
about.
source in the chat. Who put it there?
Bro, you see the bio nitty
Who put
source?
the
That's the
fandom
source.
source in the chat? You
It
don't want to
don't
answer
matter.
that.
Sean put it there, but
All
that's
right,
not
because
the
he's
source for the
fucking
L3.
pseudo. That's why.
No, that's not the source for the L3.
Okay, so the
So it
other
don't matter
source.
what you say.
So what's the other source he put? Read that.
That's the source for the L3, the
What's it
bio
called?
nitty
What's
one.
it
The
called?
bio nitty. I'm telling you,
And
BIO
is it a paper?
NITY.
What is it? Is it a paper? Is it a research
Hey,
paper? What is
Sean.
it?
What
Hey,
up?
Is
Sean.
it? The
What
paper.
up?
Sean.
What is it?
What up?
I know I'm slow,
It's
Sean, but
fucking pseudo.
I just hit your link again, and it goes back to what we was reading in
What
the beginning.
link?
Oh,
What link?
what you put in the back chat?
What link? I didn't put anything in the back.
The wiki link that you put in the back that I was reading.
The wiki link that you're reading is the source that we have on the screen
Oh,
that
it's on
is
the screen
talking
right
about the
now.
same
Yes.
thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the
It
same.
still
That's the
says
same wiki link you have, right?
I know. I'm looking at it. So it's the same link in East Africa or Asia. Now, what y'all
It
need to
doesn't
do?
say or Asia, bro.
It does.
Sean, check it out. Check it out. Sean, no, stop. What y'all doing is it says it in that little box. But that's what y'all like. Y'all like little things.
No, I'm not.
It's not a little thing because it clarifies it.
Hold on. Stop. It says possible place of origin, East Africa or Asia. But y'all like them little things with no context.
No, it's not y'all.
No, then we can go down and read.
Stop. When we go to
I'm
the
not
context, when it goes to the context, it clearly says haplogroup 3 arose close to 70,000 years ago, near the time of the recent out of Africa event.
And it says Asia. You're playing games.
This dispersal originated in East Africa
or
and
Asia. That's why you have both.
And expanded to West Asia. It don't say no or Asia.
It does say.
It says
go down. So go down. It
bro,
says Asia
bro,
also. You're fronting. You're
bro,
fronting right
bro,
now. You're fronting.
bro. It says it expands it there. That's what it says.
No,
I'm
no. It
not
says
fronting
it
about
says it
nothing.
says it says
Can you
both
see the
actually.
screen?
It
Can you
says
see the
both
screen?
actually. It says
Can you
both
see the
actually.
screen?
Yeah,
Can
I
you see
see
the
the
screen?
screen. Yeah, it says
Okay.
one for East Africa and it says another for Asia. Yes, I see the screen.
Where does it say that it originated in Asia? Show
Oh,
me
scroll
where
He
it
down.
says
made that
it
Look,
shit
right
up, bro.
there.
originated.
It says the possible
Right
author.
where?
No.
No,
At the
I want to no.
no.
Look. Stop. You see how this is very definitive. Oh, where'd I go? My bad. This is very what the fuck? I just went over.
Hit the
All right.
back
This
button.
is
There you
this
go.
is very definitive. It says haplogroup 3 arose close to 70,000 years ago near the time of the recent out of Africa event. This
So if it's
dispersal originated.
definitive, why does it say
Bro,
or
stop.
Asia to the
Why
side?
do you keep cutting me off, bro?
Because you're
Stop
being
cutting me off.
disingenuous. You're
No,
fronting.
you're being
No,
disingenuous.
you're
It
being
says this.
disingenuous. If it's
No,
definitive,
listen,
why does it say
bro,
or
I
listen.
Asia on
never
the side?
seen this before in my
Bro,
life,
stop.
yo. I
In
never
this
seen this
sentence, it
from a
don't
nigga
say
before in my
nothing
life.
about
If it's
possibilities.
definitive, why does it say
No,
or
stop.
Asia in the
Look,
same source?
It doesn't say
look.
or Asia. Where
It
does it
does
No, it
say
say
or
or
don't.
Asia
Asia.
at?
No,
You're
watch.
fronting.
See,
It
bro.
doesn't
Oh
say
my
or
god.
Asia.
It does say or Asia.
No,
You
it
fronting.
doesn't.
Yes, as soon as you pull it
No,
up,
it
you
Sean,
does
you
changing
know
your
what it
not.
mind.
is? These people don't understand like science. How
No,
they
you don't
read.
understand science
Oh, you
because I
don't.
pulled up the
See,
source.
Hey, wait, hold on,
No, bro.
hold on. Hey, I got a comprehension
He's
question real quick.
fronting. That's what he's
no, I
doing.
need
Comprehension
my
question.
$100,
He's
I
nigga.
got a
cherry picking.
comprehension question
I need my
before you
Cherry
go.
100.
picking.
I
I
got
need
a
my
comprehension
$100.
question. I
This
got a
nigga,
comprehension.
we're
If
4
it was
hours in
definitive,
on
it
some
wouldn't have even
stupid.
said
I
or
got a
Asia. It
comprehension
wouldn't have
Yo,
gave
question.
you
not
a
to see
I
I'm
choice.
out,
don't want
yo.
to lose my
Yeah,
voice.
I'm about to get up out of here too,
I
man.
know I
Yeah,
got
Yo,
a
fuck
comprehension
these
question.
niggas, nigga.
It wouldn't have even gave
Originated,
you
I
a
gotta get
choice
up
if it
out of
was
here, man.
definitive. He's
not a
fronting.
coincidence. I got a
This
comprehension
nigga
question.
fucking crying line ass
Come on,
bitch.
man.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Go ahead, yo.
Weak
Ask
ass
your
nigga,
question because
yo.
I'm about to get up out of here.
Let me just read
Hey,
this.
Marvelous, you did some bullshit. Go ahead.
No, you did
Yeah.
some
Originated.
bullshit. I thought you
I'm
was
gonna read
Nah,
really
it
this
again.
nigga,
against
you
Hold
that.
on.
broke, nigga. You
Hold
broke.
on.
You a
God
broke
damn.
ass
Hold
bitch.
on.
Yeah, I know. Hey, listen.
Originated in
Yeah,
East
I know you know.
Africa
I know you know,
I'm
and
in
nigga.
New
spread to
York.
I
I'm
West
know you
Asia
know.
and further to
I'm right
South
in
and
I
Brooklyn.
know
It's
you
Southeast
know.
nothing.
Asia
I can
in
meet up
course of
I
anytime
know
with
you know. You
anybody.
a bitch,
Trust me.
nigga.
I
Does
know. I
all
know.
that not go together? Hold on.
I
Does all
know.
that not go together?
Exactly. They fronting.
And I'm
Originated
gonna
in
treat you
East
like a
Africa
bitch,
They
and
nigga.
expanded to
fronting.
West Asia
And
and
I'm
further to
I'm
South
gonna
and
treat you like a
Southeast
bitch,
Asia
nigga.
in the
No,
course of a
nigga. The
few
origin
millennia.
is L3
Because
is
they're
in
cherry
Africa,
picking.
That
nigga.
This is
all
what these
goes
The
people
together
don't
origin
right
of
there.
understand.
L3 is in Africa. I need
I
my
got
100.
it. No problem. Originated in East Africa,
Yo,
expanded to
shoot me
West
my
Asia
100
and
real rap.
further.
Shoot me my 100 real rap.
They
Well,
fronting.
You'll take it
I
under
didn't
the
bet the
chin.
100 with
Nah, shoot me a 100.
If
you. I
it
didn't
was
bet the 100.
definitive, it wouldn't
Nah,
even
I
be
just
an
I
option
ain't
for
saying
Asia.
that. You need to shoot
I'll
me
tip
in, not a
you. I'll
coincidence,
tip you for
$100 because
teaching.
y'all wasted our time, yo.
I'll
If
tip you. I'll cash out. What's your cash out? I'll send you a
My
tip.
cash app in the chat, yo. Make
if
sure
it
you
was
cash app, not
definitive,
a
it
C,
wouldn't even
yo.
say Asia.
Make sure you
$5 cool?
do that.
$5 cool?
You can cash up, nigga. Me and not a coincidence. Y'all wasting our goddamn time, yo.
5 a piece? 10 a piece? 20 a
Yeah, we
piece?
want 20 a piece, nigga.
20 a piece. Now
4
you
hours.
gotta unblock me and you gotta let me come on your panel.
Who the fuck? Your ass ain't blocked, nigga.
Yes, I am.
No, you not.
The real
You
rap
gotta
said he
let
blocked.
me come on
Real
your
rap,
panel.
you not blocked, yo.
You got all right. I might not be blocked, but you gotta let me come on your panel. You
I
can't
don't give a
block me
fuck
like you
about
did
you coming
last
on the
time.
panel.
So I can come on the panels.
What the fuck I just say, bro?
He
All right,
just said you
I'll
come with
cash
a
out
panel,
20.
nigga.
All right, don't say I never did
Hold
nothing for
on, I
you,
need
nigga.
my 22, nigga.
I'm about to pass it. Put it in the back chat. Put yours in the back chat. I'm gonna pay Amar 22. Everybody get 20.
Nah, you don't pay that nigga shit. That
Amar
nigga
need to send
owe 100,
Amar
yo.
need to send that, like, for real, bro. He
These
made the
niggas
Put your
is
bet.
thing in the back
biased.
chat. Put it in the
These
back
niggas is
chat.
biased.
Put it in the back chat. Everybody
And I
get
offered to meet up in New York. So I
We
don't
gonna
understand.
do that, nigga, when I'm
Yo,
in New
bro, we
York,
can
nigga.
link. I'm in New York. We can link. We can chop chop it up.
definitely.
Not a coincidence. Put it in the back. It's beam what? Put the beam in the
I
back.
just
All
put
right, there
it.
you go.
I just put it in
I
there.
got it.
But yo, Amar, we can chop it
Put
up.
yours
Where
in the
you at
back
in New
chat
York?
too, Amar.
I'm
Everybody
in
gets
Williamsburg.
Oh, you in Brooklyn? I'm over here. I'm in Long Island. I'm in
What
Suffolk.
part? Hempstead?
Nah, I'm in Suffolk. Probably like 15 minutes from Hempstead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm right on the
put yours in the
borderline in
back chat,
Nassau.
Amar.
But you probably like 30 minutes from me.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm down to go to geneticist, whatever, because I know what this shit says.
L3 originated in Africa. The
No, it's a
geneticist.
hypothesis.
No, it ain't,
That's
nigga.
why your
No, it
source
ain't.
was so
Man,
sketchy.
I wish I can call this nigga. Man, I
That's
wish
why
I
your
can call
source
this
was
nigga
so
Rick Kittles right now,
you
yo.
call
Get
Rick
this shit
Kittles
over
and
with,
ask him
yo.
to address that
Yo,
paper.
Sean, listen, save your energy, bro, because we gotta go back tomorrow because
Hey, Sean,
we going in on these Abos tomorrow, man.
don't
For
say I
real.
never showed you love, Sean. Go
These
ahead.
niggas is a cult, and we
I don't
gotta
know why
we
you
going
sent
in.
these niggas money, man. These agenda
This
No, I
pushers,
nigga,
got it.
this,
B.
No, I got it. I
yeah,
got it. I got it.
cause your
These
No, I
bitch ass
niggas
got it.
made
is
a
No,
bet,
agenda
nigga.
pushers,
everybody get
Your
it.
man.
bitch ass made a bet,
They
nigga,
mad
and you
biased,
couldn't
B.
pay up.
Mad biased. This shit
Beans,
says
Appreciate
no
that.
or
problem.
Asia.
Appreciate that, bro.
Look how thirsty this nigga is for $20.
Nah, I ain't thirsty for shit, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Thirsty ass nigga.
Nah, nigga, you wasting my
Hey, Mark,
motherfucking
put your
Yo,
time, hoe
Amar.
ass nigga.
Thirsty ass nigga. I put
Yeah,
listen.
bitch. I got 50
just text it
bands in
to
the
me.
bank right now,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
need no motherfucking
Everybody
$20,
got all
nigga.
this online. Yeah,
I got
yeah,
50
yeah.
bands in a fucking
Yeah,
checking
yeah,
account.
yeah,
Fake
yeah,
ass
yeah,
nigga. What
yeah,
the fuck I
yeah,
look
yeah.
like trying to goddamn
Right,
harbor
right,
some
right,
bullshit,
right,
nigga?
right, right, right.
Now the
Fuck out of
question is,
Everybody's
here.
is
flexing
you cash
online.
up?
Oh
Fuck
yeah,
out of
Yeah.
here.
yo, I respect it, bro. Good looking, bro. Y'all
Nah,
did. Y'all made me
y'all can
work
never say
tonight.
I don't fuck with y'all. Hey, Mark, just text it to me.
Man, don't even worry about that shit, man. I
Nah,
wanna,
cause
I wanna,
I
I
owe you
wanna
for
meet
that
up
other
in New
shit. Like,
York. I wanna go to a
Oh, hoe
geneticist, and I
ass
wanna
nigga.
solve this
And
problem
hey, yo, not a
real
C. If you and
time.
not a C, if you meet
I
up with the
post a
geneticist with this
16-page
sis
source.
ass
This nigga
nigga, yo,
posted fandom.
you better make sure that nigga give you $100, yo. Cause he know he owe $100, yo.
How I
Nah, he
owe it?
wrong. He wrong.
Your whole source says or, and y'all fronting. So what do we
hey,
do?
my Pan-African brothers can never say I don't love and support. All right.
Man, fuck all
So
that, man. They pushing agendas.
nah, I agree. I
Nah,
think
bro, you
Amar was
pushing
right.
agenda.
I
Nah, you
personally think
pushing
y'all was wrong,
agendas. You see that shit up
but I
there,
appreciate
So
all the
look,
shit
trying to make it
y'all,
seem
that
like
y'all
that
did
shit is
to us
nah,
tonight.
one-sided. That
nah.
shit is
Hold
whack.
on. Let me talk to. Hold on, real
Let me
quick.
get
I
my
want to get
Brooklyn
about it.
niggas on
Hold
this
on,
nigga, yo.
Amar, real quick. I want to get up out of here, right? But I want to point this out to you. So just real quick, when they talk about it being in East Africa, there is no possibility.
It is a
But
possibility, and you
hold on,
not being
bro.
honest.
No, bro. Hold on. I just want to jump down to this part. So right here, where it says the possibility of an origin of L3 in Asia, they're talking about it was proposed by this person, right? So what was the outcome of that? When he
What I could,
proposed this, what
what I
was the
just,
outcome?
what I just read.
What was it? Tell me.
I'm gonna read it again because you're gonna say I'm making it up. It says the southern, and please don't interrupt. The southern route hypothesis proposed that the Eurasian branches of macro haplogroup L3 differentiated in or near the African continent and rapidly spread across the Asian peninsulas to reach Australia and Melanesia. Under this hypothesis, it is expected that the coalescence ages of haplogroups should generally decrease from Africa to Australia. However, we have demonstrated that this is not the case. Just on the contrary, the oldest eminent haplogroups are from southern China and Australasia, not India. And the associations between longitudinal geographic distances and relative ages of the eminent haplogroups run contrary to the expectation from east to west. This presents us with a dilemma. It appears that two gravity centers of L3 expansion exist, one in Africa, like the wiki says, and one in Southeast Asia, which the wiki says. A geographic equidistant midpoint would situate the primary radiation of L3 in India if a southern route were followed by the African colonizers and above the Himalayas between Tibet and Pamir, if the northern route was followed. Furthermore, and this is what the end result is. Furthermore, as the coalescence age of African L3 branches and that of Eurasian L3 MNN branches are very similar at approximately 71,000 years. So even what y'all read after that, this has a further time frame. The temporal and spatial midpoints might also coincide, as the group of modern humans that hypothetically return to Africa is expected to include both females and males, searching for Y chromosome phylogenetic and phylogeographic information might provide additional information. These are hypotheticals because they have beyond the fact that these M&M haplogroups have the same age as 71,000 years. So if it came from Africa, you would have to explain why from L0 to L3, if they say humans left 71,000 years ago from Africa, that's the starting point. How is it that you have M&N at 71,000 years in Asia? You have to explain that. So
No,
yeah,
because hold on, bro. You said a lot, but I wanted you to go back to the point where it said in or near the African continent. So where is it saying
let me
M3?
go back to that.
That was in the beginning. So basically, it's telling you L3 has started to change in or near the African continent.
Yes, if there's a southern route, because they're saying, right? Science is saying
Okay,
that.
but hold on. So you're saying, but that's not the only. So you're saying that only if there was a southern route, this is the only way L3 can be from Africa.
Yes, according to L3, the route matters, because if they're saying that if it's a southern
So
route, they would have to
so
show evidence closest to Africa for L3 to start mutating.
so what if it's a northern route? That means what?
All right, so let me go down to the northern route. It says it appears that two. It appears that two gravity centers of L3 expansion exist, one in Africa and one in southeastern Asia. A geographic equidistant midpoint will situate the primary radiation of
Hey, Mark, you
L3.
muffled, bro.
Can you hear me?
Better
Is
now.
that
Now it's better.
all right? It says a geographic equidistant midpoint would situate the primary radiation of L3 in India if a southern route was followed by the African colonizers. So if it's a southern route followed by African colonizers, then that would reflect L3 in India, right? Which is what the consensus would be from and out of Africa. But if it's above the Himalayas between the Tibet and Pamir, then it would be a northern route. So based upon whichever route would determine this what we're arguing over. Then it says L3 branches and that of Eurasian L3 M&M branches are very similar at approximately 71,000 years. The temporal and spatial midpoints might also coincide. The reason why that's important is because you have a bunch of different hominids outside of Africa during these times. So just like Cro-Magnon, right? Cro-Magnon would be the best representation that would, or Grimaldi man, of us being modern human because of behavior, not just because of structure. So when you have all these hominids in different regions, the
Hold
development
on.
is not something that's automatic. You
So
have to
you know
look at
what,
these.
bro? My bad. My bad. When you said certain words, I knew Sean left. When you said like Cro-Magnum and things like, I was like, Sean ain't say nothing. I know he left. You're going with some outdated things. We can continue this conversation, but um, I just think you're leaving. I think that you're taking what they say is like, so science leaves rooms to be able to falsify it, right? So to be able to prove it wrong. So science leaves rooms for these alternate things, but that don't mean it's proven. And I think that's what you're kind of taking in. That
And
they might have other hypotheses for it, but the evidence is pointing to it being out of Africa.
no, the consensus is pointing out of Africa. That's why,
And
despite all.
that's hold on, but this consensus is based on evidence, bro.
No. But see, this is why I say both sides is suit. Well, the pretendians, they just give pictures, so they're off the deep end. But this is my contention with the Africa side, is because they make this seem like science is a democracy, and it's not. Because at one time, Piltdown Man was the consensus, and that was fraudulent. So we can't do this kind of democracy. Majority
So
says
what
it's
year? But look, let's be fair. Let's be fair. What year are we talking?
wow. Come
That's
on, man.
that, that
What does that matter though? Evidence is
no, it
evidence.
matters. No, it matters because when we talk about science, we want to use things with what that's within like a certain time frame, 3 to 5 years. We don't want to use things from that's old, like Cro-Magnon or Piltdown Man.
But
You
that's
understand what I'm saying?
hypocritical, because out of
No, it's
Africa
not.
theory came
No,
out. Africa theory came out in '87. So
and it's
you
been
talk,
updated, and it's been updated,
but
not
okay.
replaced or changed, but it's been updated
But
several times.
this is what consensus science does, right? Because it challenges the narrative, the evidence. We're making these claims that things are outdated. What makes it outdated? Show me another find that has a more modern comparison in terms of behavior and development other than Grimaldi and Cro-Magnon. You can't. Anything past 40,000 years. That's why.
Yeah, but so hold on. But this is what I'm saying. So Cro-Magnon, they at first they try to act like it was a separate species. You get that, right?
Yeah, because they're playing games. That's
Okay,
why.
no, now look, once they realized it wasn't, you know what they did? They dropped that term. That it just became Homo sapiens sapien.
Yes, because
You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, but they're doing the same thing with the multi-regional theory, because this out of Africa stays getting pushed back. So they have to keep reshuffling and
No, it doesn't
reshuffling.
get no. See, I think when they add new things to it or update it, y'all call it like they changing it or something. They're not changing, just adding more information. They might
Nah,
correct something here and there, but it's not changing the ultimate premise.
it is. It's a shuffling because they don't want to admit A, that they'll never find a common ancestor, and B, they keep finding things that challenge these time frames because they don't want to admit the real cause of these mutations. They don't want to admit that there's things popping up outside of their conventional view, because to admit that, matter of fact, you don't believe me? Look up James Powell. So the Smithsonian had a branch called the Bureau of Ethnology, and the head of that was James Powell. In his words, he says that the policy is that anything that shows a narrative other than what we want for Native Americans or for fossils and archaeology found in America is not to be put out in the open.
Who
It's supposed to be
who you said
suppressed.
that? Who?
James
Wait.
Powell. James Powell.
Hold on a second, brother, because I would love to see that, but I really don't got the time. I need to get a little sleep. So I'm gonna write this down. You said James who?
James Powell is called the Bureau of Ethnology. This was in the early 1800s. It's a division of the Smithsonian. That's why you don't have as many finds in North America. And when you find them, they say it's a hoax or they're not.
What year you said? What year you said?
It's I don't have the exact year. It's the early
You said
1800s.
early 1800s. Okay.
Yeah, I think. Don't quote me,
Nah,
but
I'm just trying to. I'm just
I
trying to
want to say
find.
between 1820 and 1850 around there. But it's
Nah,
James
that's cool.
Powell.
I'm just
James.
trying to get information so I can look it up myself. You feel what I'm saying?
Nah, I
Get as
got
much
you.
info from you so I can look, because I would like to talk to you about that, bro. Because on some G shit, bro, like we disagreed all night, right? But I don't see you as you're not a dickhead. I could talk to you. You get what I'm saying?
I
And
like
and
respect, not a
and and
coincidence.
and I appreciate that you came with a source. I appreciate that on some G shit. I might not agree with how you interpreted it, how you took it. You know what I'm saying? But you came with something. That's more than I've seen in a long time, bro. So I give you respect for that.
Well,
But you did bet.
it's like I told
You
the
did
pro
bet
rap.
short $100, so you
Y'all
take two
funny.
steps back for that. You
But
take two steps
let
back
me
for
end
that,
with
bro.
this, and I'll address the Brett part. Like I told the we came out of America side. I said you can't say there was no slave trade, because then that means that you got to show that all the narratives is false. You got to show how they doctored it, and y'all can't do that shit.
That's a lot, yeah.
Even when you talking about black slave owners, I said I ain't gonna mention the name of the person who talked to. He got upset at me. I said, all right, but you ain't gonna be able to show me these black slave owners before 1700. And he said, why
Mm-hmm.
can't you? Why can't you? I said, the reason why is because that's when they started changing the laws to favor what, because prior to 1700, you had whites and blacks uprising. So to stop
Mm-hmm.
that, they was like, nah, we gonna give the whites incentive to backstab the blacks. And then they started
That's a
changing
fact.
the laws to make them racial.
That's what
So I
we get.
said,
Yep. Yeah.
if you're gonna show me black slave owners, show me before 1700. They
So
couldn't
yo,
do it.
listen. So a debate about to come out. I had a debate with Aboriginal Power on white slaves and did black people
Send me
own.
that. Send me that.
No. I got it, but I'm trying to wait for him. But he been on some bullshit, so I'm gonna
It's
fuck
gonna take
around
forever
and
because he lost,
no,
bro.
look, I
He
know
lost.
he they did the same thing with A1, but he been
Is
on some
A1 out?
bullshit,
Is the
huh?
A1 debate out?
Yeah, it's on my channel. It's on my
Okay,
channel.
cool. I'm gonna go watch it.
Yeah, watch that shit, bro. I smoked that nigga, but I
It's
got
on
the
Sky.
shit with
Go ahead.
Aboriginal Power on that same topic with the white
Mm.
slaves, and I talk about the laws and how the evolution of it, how it became all that, and hopefully I'm about to just put it out because I don't think he want to put it out anyway because he ain't do shit in that shit. He look
Hey, bro,
real
look,
bad.
respectfully, bro. Let's just real quick before you go to bed, bro. Like, how do you feel about what I did on Sonetta?
What, how you came at them? I don't got a problem with you had a problem with their information and you put it out there. What's wrong with that?
What's your personal opinion, like, on what I did? Like, just give me a quick synopsis before we go to bed.
No, I mean I don't have a problem with it. At the things you said, I would have to go and listen to you word for word. But when I think about it right now, I was with it. You called out some shit you didn't like. You say you don't have no problem with the African Pan Africans or African descent people. You don't like the narrative that the Aboriginals is pushing.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to the information, that's where it's going to get iffy with me and you. But
That's
I ain't had
cool.
no
No, that's
problem with
cool.
what you
No.
said.
Like, yeah, that's cool. You don't have to worry about the. I'm just talking about like the overall synopsis on like how I was coming out because I didn't disrespect them.
So
Yeah, I
you know
talked.
what? You know what? I seen it when it happened, and I ain't really see it again.
Go to the
But so I'm
3
gonna
hour,
watch it.
6 minute
I'm gonna
mark.
watch
It's
it again.
good.
Nah, I
Write
know
this
where it
down.
is. I'm
Okay.
gonna go. I know where it is, bro. I know where it is because I've been playing
Hey,
the
I
video all
followed you
day.
on Instagram. Get at me. Like, let me know. Cause
All
like,
right, good.
yeah, I'm gonna chop it up with you and Lucky. Like, I got some information I can't say, but I can tell you behind closed doors, and your mouth gonna drop when I tell you. They
All
don't
right.
fucked up. They don't. Hey, bro. They want to take the gloves off. We're gonna take the gloves off. And I can't
But
say it
see,
on your
look,
channel.
real rap. But look, I'm gonna tell you this again. See, look, we got different approaches. You want to take them out with the whatever like the behind the scenes shit. I want to take them out with the
I
information.
want to take them out with both. They don't have no
All right.
information for me, so I gotta hit them with
Oh, I know. I
the.
got that. I'm just telling
They
you
don't
where
got no
I'm at
information,
with it. But I will definitely entertain anything you got to tell me. You know what I'm saying?
bro. All right, I'm gonna just
I'll
say it like
definitely
this.
entertain that
I'm gonna
shit.
say it like this in a certain way, so you know what I mean. Remember when we left your channel the other day and we came to my channel and I played y'all that clip?
Mm-hmm.
I got the video. Found it.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Found it.
Yeah,
He gonna die.
bro. We're gonna talk tomorrow, man. We're gonna
Got
talk
it.
tomorrow.
And if
Yo,
you ever have a room on pre-Columbus, we need to address that too. But yo, you have a good weekend, though. I
but
appreciate
hey,
you, bro.
Marvelous, if you want anytime you want to come to the panel and you want to bring up something like that pre-Columbus, you got the invite. You hear me?
Hey,
But
now
I want
question.
I can't deal with Sean and Sutek, B. Them niggas interrupt like crazy.
Hey, now the
you
I don't like
know.
emotions, man. I gotta deal with the science or nothing
All
else.
right, so but look,
If they want to
those are the
debate
homies.
with time frames, I'll do that, but I can't do this.
All right, see, look, that's what I was gonna say. If they want to have a conversation with you, we can set boundaries. You get 2 minutes, you get 2. You feel what I'm saying? So there is none of that, and we could do that.
Yeah, I'm
But
with
those are
that.
the homies. Those are the homies. You feel what I'm saying? So I can't just be like, oh, I'm not just gonna mute them and kick them off. I'm not gonna do that. But I know that if I tell them to chill, they're gonna chill. And if I say, yo, we're gonna stick to some rules for, you know what I'm saying? If we had 3 or let's say 5 2-minute rounds, you feel what I'm saying? Just to get something over real quick. We could do
No,
that. And
I
I know
understand
they're
this,
with it.
Louis.
You feel what I'm saying?
And I don't mind
So
paying, but it shit got to be definitive. We can't be on some, well, it's contention talking about I want clear. Nah.
all right, so I know Sean, next time he see you, he gonna have that because it was on the fly. But I'm gonna say me, I'm not biased, bro, at all. As much as you might think I am, what I read, it was saying that it came from Africa. But we'll deal with that at another time, bro.
All right, my man. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too, man. Like I say, yo, everybody gonna be live later today. We're gonna get it slapping. We're gonna talk a lot of shit about these albums. Real rap. I know you might want to be there for that. So
What
make
time?
sure you get your I don't I'm gonna see when I wake up. I'm gonna go to
Lucky
sleep for
got
a
my
couple
number,
hours
man.
and
Just
come back.
make sure somebody call me, bro, because I'm not trying to like
Yeah,
sleep.
but trust me, when I do go on, you see I go on for like 6, 7, 8 hours. So I'm gonna be on. So
Facts.
you
I'll
can't
be there.
you
Hey,
can't miss all of it. You can't miss
what?
all of it. You know what I'm saying?
No. What I need you to do is like later on, like when I go back live, just come comment on my shit so I can give you your
Mhm.
wrench back. And nigga, I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm riding with not a coincidence. I don't give a fuck what them corny motherfuckers say. I'm riding with you,
Yeah, they
bro.
trying to get rid of me, but fuck them.
Yeah,
We out of
no, I'm
here.
trying to get rid of them, bro. Billy damn near had a heart attack with what I did with him. A1 next, and then AP. I'm a target each one. I'm getting them. They getting like, are they still gonna be on the internet? Yes, but y'all wanna. I can't say it, man. But bro, y'all wanna say I did certain things, bro. I got a whole bunch of videos and information on these niggas that they don't know that I got. So yeah, I'm taking the gloves off. Fuck that scholarship shit. I'm making this dirty. Fuck scholarship. They don't deserve it.
I feel you, bro. I definitely feel you. They get like that sometimes.
Yeah, they took the glove. Like, look, I never disrespected them. I just said that the Abo movement is pseudo as fuck and it's dangerous. It is.
I feel you. I definitely feel you. Why the shit?
Yeah, if you don't do
All
it,
right.
close out,
Now
bro.
go ahead.
Please.
Go ahead.
I
Yeah.
was gonna
Nah,
say
yeah.
it's dangerous if you get to just be on the internet unchecked. Do you know this bitch ass nigga? Pardon me. You know this motherfucker said that the Harry Potter story is the Aboriginal story. You know this motherfucker said that yesterday.
Yeah, I heard. No, I actually heard them compare that shit. I heard that, so I believe you because I heard something like that. I don't know what they say word for word, but I know I heard some
My
crazy
mouth
similar
dropped,
shit like
and
that.
he stood on it.
Word.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
get at
know.
you behind. I'm gonna get you behind closed doors because I want to know the origin of your story.
All
You say
right,
you
we're gonna
40,
get you.
bro. I thought you was younger than me. You just sound young.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Listen, my son. I got a son. Right, he's 23. I had him when
Get
I
the
was
fuck out of
16.
here.
Yeah, I had him when I was 16, about to be like in between 16 17. He about
Bro,
to
I
have a
thought
kid.
you was like my age or maybe a little younger. I thought you might have been like 29 or like maybe
Nah,
30,
you know,
31.
I started young and I got a young soul, but I'm an
That's
old.
crazy.
But listen, like, you know, like my girl, she's 28, you know what I'm saying? So I just had a baby with her.
That's beautiful. That's
Well,
beautiful.
so but
That was smart. That was smart to do that. That was
nah, I
very
mean,
smart.
I was bullshit. I didn't think it worked. It still works. So, you know,
No,
got my
that's
daughter,
smart because of
she's
like her
12 months.
age. Like my dad did the same thing. My dad and my stepmom are like 11 years apart. So that's smart.
Yeah. Yeah, well, my mom and my dad is 10 years apart.
hmm
Word.
You always go with the younger because when you get old, she gonna be a badass cougar and shit.
Shit. We'll
But
see if she
salute to
don't
your
run
new
me.
baby, bro, and salute
She
to your
don't run
older
me to the
one.
ground, man. She don't run me to the ground.
I'm not capping when
Yeah, but
I'm really
my son, he having a baby. They about to have the what's the gender reveal Sunday.
that's beautiful, bro.
Bro,
You about to be a grandpa. Damn, bro.
that shit
Hold on.
crazy.
Your baby. Damn, that's gonna be crazy. So
Yo,
hold
Word.
on.
congratulations, man. Congrats.
Congratulations, bro.
Thank you,
So
thank you, thank you,
your
thank you.
baby and your grandbaby gonna be like cousins and
That's a fact. To know, so what it is my daughter is gonna be the aunt of my, you know what I'm saying? But that's the
yeah.
same way I grew up. My uncle is 3 years older than me. So
That's
one of
what I'm
my
saying.
uncles,
Yeah.
so my mother's youngest brother, like we grew up as like cousins. Like I call him Unc now. Like when I,
That's
you
what
know,
I'm
when we got
saying. It's like
older,
some
I called
cousin
him Unc.
shit, but it's really your uncle.
But
Facts.
yeah, like, but that's my nigga though. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of dope. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, because my mom's pops, he had a lot of kids. Like he was everywhere with it. So I think he had my uncle when he was like 67 or some crazy
Damn.
shit. Word, like dead ass, like word, shit real.
Still kicking. Hey, bro,
No
I fucks with
bullshit.
you, bro. I'm telling. That's why. Look,
Word.
I'm gonna land on this. Not a coincidence, because I hope you notice about me. I will never use that civilizations at book garbage, bro. I've been reading it.
I'm glad. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. But you see
You know,
right there, you know, on page 5. So when the Abos trying to use that as,
yep.
oh look, it says we started all this shit. The book don't say that.
But can I
You
get
get what I'm
credit
saying?
for? Yeah, but can I get credit for when you correct me? I'm not stupid enough to go and try to like go behind people back and use it again after I knowingly got debunked.
Nah, I respect that, bro. I respect that.
Yeah,
Definitely.
bro. I want to
Because
be
that's what it's
right.
about.
I don't
When
want to
we
be
learn
first.
something, trust
Mm-hmm.
me, we all wrong. I've been wrong plenty of times.
Right.
Plenty of times. Everybody has. That's not nothing nobody should be ashamed of, or you know what I'm saying? What you should be ashamed from is how long you stand on being wrong. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what
It's
we
that.
need to worry
Yeah.
about.
That's deep right
How
there,
long it took you to you know what I'm saying, to get off of that? Like, nigga, get off that box. You're wrong.
bro.
Yeah.
The last time I came on your
Ego,
channel,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
last time I came on your channel, and niggas was like, "Come home, rap." In my mind, I was like, "Ain't no fucking way I'ma ever claim." But bruh, like, look, I'm not saying I'm African, bro, but I fuck with y'all. Like, who cares if I'm
Yeah.
African? I fuck
Because
with
we
y'all.
all the same people, bro. We
I
all the
know we
same
the
people.
same people.
That's the whole point. So whether if you want to just claim Indian, it don't fucking matter.
Nah, cause like, bro, I
You know what I'm
fuck with
saying?
I
But
fuck with Africa
the
shit.
reason we have these conversations because people who claim this African descent feel like y'all are just trying to erase our history, right? That's how we
Mhm.
feel. The same way y'all try to say, "Oh, we try to tell you who you are." Y'all are definitely telling us who we are because y'all telling us our history don't even exist. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
So
when
it's
you
like,
say it like that, it makes sense why y'all say what y'all say.
yeah.
Because
So it's really about that
they
because
do
listen,
do that. They do
I got
that.
listen. I literally got cousins who are on reservations and are black. Who you would look at them and be like, "Oh, that's a black person." You wouldn't say that's a Native American, right?
Right.
You would say that's a
Right.
black person, but they literally are Native Americans on the reservation.
And like you
But
part of shit.
they don't even deny. They don't deny the mixture of African and white people with these Native Americans.
Well, look, that's real because look, I'm gonna say this. When you look at the Sumerians came first with the culture wise, gave to
Well,
Egypt.
no, absolutely not.
All right, well, correct me then. So, what civilization came first? Because
You would never know that. All right, so
I'm just
I'm gonna
going
tell
with
you
the
this.
narrative.
I know. See, that's the problem. You go into narrative.
No.
Civilization
I mean, but like we can
told.
go a lot. We
No,
can go. We can dig deep.
look.
Go ahead.
Check it out. Throw that word civilization out. Throw it out because you're going off those standards of Europeans. So when you say civilization, you know what when they came to America, they said what? These people aren't civilized. When they came to Africa, they said they're not civilized. Why did they say that? Because you didn't have certain elements in your culture, right? Of their standards.
That's
Of
real.
their standards.
No, that's real. That's real.
Meanwhile, these American Aboriginals and these Africans who they said wasn't civilized, guess what? They had their own laws, they had their own customs, right? They was building things, they was creating things. Look, you had Indians doing GMO thousands of years ago, creating corn and shit out of other shit. So you telling me these people ain't advanced? Yes, they are. You had Africans who was they was learning how to do inoculations and shit. This is the basis of vaccines. You have people, so these people are civilized. They have laws. Right? So we're judging this civilization thing off of a European standard. I don't even like that word civilized because if you want to go to civilization, you got to go to all right. What makes a person civilized? When somebody dies, right? Should we bury him? That's I think that's the start or the beginning starts of civilization when we see us burying our dead, taking care of each other. When we see these ancient bones where you see an old person who had a broken hip and they lived for 5-10 years with that ailment, which means that other people took care of him.
That's facts.
You get what I'm saying? So that's civilized. Fuck all
I know
that.
you don't
Oh,
like. I know you don't like the
I
very.
hate that shit. I hate
I know
that.
you
No,
don't
but
like.
hold on. I just want to stay on that civilization point because we got to understand. We got to stop taking on
I'm about
these
to add to it.
European. We got to stop taking on these European standards.
Nah, I
Right?
appreciate.
We had math. There was math in Africa before Egypt. So is math a sign of civilization? Is it?
It's science. I mean, it's a high
No, but
science.
that would be a sign of people being
Yeah,
civilized.
civilization. Yeah. According to how they define it, yes.
Yeah, but because just because it didn't have all the other elements, they don't count it as that. Fuck them European standards. It ain't no Sumeria was first, Egypt was first. Neither one of them was first. Because you had civilized people way before that. So you saying that we was only civilized up to 6,000-7,000 years ago? Meanwhile, we went around for 300,000. Are you fucking crazy? You get what I'm saying?
Right, and what I want you to do, see, but that's what I always used to say for the out of Africa. I would ask like Kid Grebo, like when I was going back, which salute to Grebo, no issues. But I was telling him, bro, like you want me to believe that niggas was just muddling around for 195,000 years, and then snap of the finger, you get the highest masonry, highest agriculture, highest like art, highest language systems, all
It's
this shit.
not a
Like,
snap of the finger though.
no, what I'm saying is, but like historical, what I call historical timeline or mainstream academia will make it try to seem like that. Like niggas just boom, just out of nowhere, it just did. And I know it didn't
Yeah,
happen
because
like
but look,
we
so
know it
you
didn't
have
happen like
something. So you have something. So when people are looking at history, we're only looking at history. We're not looking at what they call like prehistory, or like when they talk about
right,
Egypt. You know, in Egypt, there's pre-dynastic Egypt,
right,
right?
pre-dynasty. But I want to
So
go back
look,
just
hold on, check it out. Pre-dynastic Egypt goes up to like 8,000-9,000 years, right? And those people are civilized because they have the same, they have rules, they have all the elements they have.
yeah, like
They
they have a
have all this thing.
code and conduct or like
All of they have every element, but they don't talk about it. Why? What? Because there isn't a pyramid? It doesn't make no sense, bro. When we talk about the civilized shit, it doesn't make no sense.
I'll fucks with DNA. But look, you see how they nitpick you? Hey, free Papua. If you get a bitch pregnant today, all right, or if a bitch lie and say that you got her pregnant, what you gonna do? DNA test.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hold on, free Papa. Oh, what I'm cherry picking now? I'm cherry picking. What the fuck, this nigga? Yeah, I might as well just stay up. Fuck it, man.
No. Go to bed, man. Go to bed. Go to bed. Don't be me and be up for days studying. Don't do that to you. Don't do that to yourself, man. I'm gonna let you go, bro. But
Nah,
when
you
we
know
come
why
back,
I don't want to go? Because once you go past a certain time, they don't. That
yeah,
shit
you
don't
up
save the
anyway.
YouTube.
Facts. Yeah, you up. Well, look. Well,
I'm
let me
up.
ask you this. Let me ask you this then. This is what I have an issue. Not issue. I just want to learn. I don't know
I want to
shit
know what
about.
Papa talk about. But good, my bad. Good.
Right. Like, give him a couple minutes to type it. I don't know shit about this fucking Homo erectus. I know it's like 18 of them, but like I don't understand. Like you have shown me more evidence. Like, but I just don't understand. Like they had boats, they had ships. Like they weren't just these
Homo
fucking.
erectus? No, nah. Homo erectus didn't have boats or ships, bro.
No, I'm asking. I'm not telling you. I'm
No,
just
no, no,
asking.
no. So some of the things Homo erectus was able to do, they was able to make like hand tools, fire. They was able to communicate. They was able to speak to each other.
A language or
Well, no, it has to be a language because they're talking to each other. But you
because
have
like
to think
I'm
about it
trying to get
more.
my mind like around this hominid like I'm not
So
accepting it.
have you ever heard some of like the oldest languages? And I'm not saying this is what Homo erectus was speaking. I'm just saying the oldest languages is like click languages. It's like it's clicks. They make like click noises. Have you ever
Yeah,
heard?
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I've
So
seen
I
that.
think
Yeah.
I haven't read up on it, but now that you mentioned it, I should try to see if I can find some shit about how they think because they would never know for sure, right? Because they're not there. They just know when they're looking at the Homo erectus anatomy, right? They could tell that it had like a voice box and was able to communicate. You get
Peace,
what I'm
A Mark.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
So they
let me say this
when
real
they look
quick.
at hold on real quick, I just want you to understand this. When they look at their body, they can understand that they have the capabilities of talking. They don't know
Say that
what
last
they
part
was
again.
talking about.
Like the capability. Like say that last part again.
When they look at the body and how the body was structured and set up, they
Mm-hmm.
look at it and they come to the conclusion that it had the capabilities of being able to communicate and speak with one another. That doesn't mean they know it. That doesn't mean they know what it was or what it could have sounded like. You get what I'm saying? They just know they had the capabilities.
So like,
You
let me
get what
ask
I'm
you this.
saying?
Yeah, it does. It makes sense.
Uh,
What was the first Homo, and then what was the first advanced Homo?
I think the first Homo was actually Homo erectus. They put, I think when we look at all the models, they put Homo erectus at the beginning. Now, when you say advanced, what do you mean advanced? Because the Homo
All right. So
erectus
like,
will be advanced
look.
compared to its
Let me
predecessor.
not. Let me say it like this to define advanced. I believe being a sharecropper is advanced. I believe,
But
like
advanced to what? No, look, when you say
right.
advanced,
I'm
it's a
just
comparison.
I
No, no.
got you. Just give me 10
All right.
seconds. Give me 10
Got you,
seconds.
got you. Got you.
So I believe the fact that like niggas overlook shit of like survival, you know what I'm saying? Like if you just threw like the average New York nigga, respectfully, or any city nigga, not just to pick on New York, any nigga that grew up in the city, you throw them in the woods. Unless they grew up like that, they're not gonna know what the fuck to do. So I think it's advanced that people were able to figure out, like how you said, start fire, make tools, create a language, talk the language. Like that's an advancement. So my thing is, what's the highest? Like who figured the most out?
Us. We do. We are the highest. As far as like advancing the human part, we're the highest of any organism on Earth.
So let me ask you this: did we kill off everybody else?
Yeah. Well, not everybody else. Most of the other humans were dead before we even came around. But you did have a couple different groups that they was able to identify and not identify. But there's a couple groups. So you have like Neanderthal. I'm not gonna say we killed them off, but our presence might have accelerated their extinction. 99% of all human all life is extinct right now. You understand that, right?
You said is extinct.
Yeah. So everything that ever lived, right? 99% of it is dead.
So are you saying
Gone.
like for every species, the majority of his
No. There's species, there's animals that we never seen. I'm talking about bugs, plants, everything. You feel what I'm saying? So bugs, plants, animals, right? There's things we never seen that went extinct before we even came around. But it's been so much life that when we look at the life that we have left, right, and we look at it, 99% of everything that has ever lived has actually gone. And it's actually 1% of everything that through the whole billions of years that Earth been here. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just glad you're not one of these niggas that think the Earth is only 5,000 to 6,000 years old. I'll be wanting to smack
Oh
you.
hell no, that's
Yeah.
crazy. We got trees that are 5,000-6,000 years old.
I
So
tell
how the
niggas
fuck?
that. That's what I
How the
tell
fuck
that.
that shit work?
Them Bible thumping. Like what they do is they take the genealogies of the Bible, add all the numbers up, and get like 6,000 and some change.
Yeah, and what they're doing is actually taking the white man's genealogy. That's his story, right? That's it. That's his story. He made it up, and he put it out into the world. You know what I'm saying? But
My man.
But yeah, real rap. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
get
let
up
you
out
go.
of here,
Yeah,
man.
I told you was gonna get tired, bro. Like
Nah, I'm not even tired. I just know that I caught my second win. I just know I gotta lay down if I want
all right.
to
Well,
not.
go
If
get
I
you
don't
some
want to
rest.
kill my, if I don't kill my, I'm gonna kill my whole day. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
No,
Like,
go get you some rest. I just wanted
yeah.
to to answer that and thank you for that. That's why I donated, bro. Like I'd rather donate to you, bro, than go donate to some fuck nigga that, I know it's just gonna try to scam more people. That's why I'm like, I get what you're
Nah, but I
doing.
feel you, bro. You see, I don't never put my shit out there. You said you want
Never.
to.
Me either.
And
I never. Me either.
yeah.
I got a job, bro. Like I get my own money. I do this off the strength for the people and for
Yeah, I
myself.
do this because I like talking about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I also feel I don't like what the Abos is doing with the history. That's why I focus on them. I'm not trying to be. This ain't about being like a revolutionary and none of that shit. I just seen something that I didn't like, and I'm speaking out
Yeah, you
about it.
got pushed
You
up.
feel what I'm saying? And that's really it. If they wasn't around, I'd just be on YouTube watching like everybody else and commenting. But you know what I'm saying? I found my place in them a couple years ago, talking back and forth, and
I remember
people
you,
know
bro.
me.
I just never chopped it up with you because like they tried
Yeah,
to make you seem like a scrub. I'm like, when I'm listening
yeah,
to you,
because
I'm like,
that's what, bro. If you let them tell it, I'm a full-fledged FBI agent, full-fledged. Like that's it. If you let them tell it, meanwhile niggas don't know me from a hole in the wall.
but see, when
World.
people do, I'm the type of person when you shit on somebody like that, I'm like, nah, I gotta go see for myself. I did that with the Moors, did that with the Hebrew niggas, did that with a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I gotta go see for myself. Like when
But
you
that
overly shit, Because I know
So
you
I got
taught a
a,
high
I got a,
school.
yo, real rap. Check this out. I got a build that I'm working on that I want to really go in on because a lot of shit that so the Abos, they like to be like, oh look, they disagree with this information. He's an Asian. You know what I'm saying? That is actually the things. A lot of I got about 5 things that they do that
Hey,
literally looks like it comes from the FBI
fire.
handbook on how to be a ghetto informant.
Facts. Me and you gonna work on this, bruh. I know you. We gonna kill that swarthy shit because that's gonna kill that Black European shit. They can't have
Yeah,
Black Europeans without that word swarthy. Me and my boys been working on that behind closed doors. I'm gonna give you some information.
yeah. I remember we talked about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some information. That's gonna kill that Black. So bye bye. You know who? TC. Bye
Yeah.
bye. Bye
But
bye.
yeah, I'm about to play this video on the way out, bro. I'm gonna holler at
Peace,
you, man.
peace, my brother. Peace. Get some rest, man.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now I have legendary top cats who should be called a legendary hypocrite.
That I'm not in control of the family lineage. It's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie and them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it.
They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no African. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community.
Right. So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you.
You know, I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
What they found is that the whole thing is a sham. And when it comes to ancestry tests, right? Spitting in a tube and stuff. It's really silly. I mean, go check this video out again if you haven't. And let's just get started today. I'm going to show you guys 3 funny examples proving how fake this is. And enjoy. Found this on naturalnews.com, but there's actually many websites, the same story. Man sends lizard saliva to 23andMe for DNA testing, exposing total fraud of companies' claims of a human ancestry, okay?
First thing I wanted to do was fact check his source. You could do that with a couple websites. I did it with Media Bias. And when the fact check came back, it says conspiracy level strong, pseudoscience level quackery, and factual reporting very low. Conspiracy pseudoscience. Sources in the conspiracy pseudoscience category may publish unverifiable information that is not always supported by evidence. These sources may be untrustworthy. For credible, verifiable information, therefore fact-checking and further investigation is recommended on a per-article basis when obtaining information from these sources. Overall, we rate Natural News a questionable source based on the promotion of quackery-level pseudoscience and conspiracy theory, as well as extreme right-wing bias. This is one of the most discredited sources on the internet.
Yes. A man and his wife decided to test the accuracy of 23andMe's at-home DNA testing kit by sending in a saliva sample collected from their pet lizard. What they found is that the whole thing is a sham. In the following video, the man explains how, after 3 months of waiting, he received anomalous results suggesting that his pet lizard is 48% West Asian and 51% Ashkenazi Jewish, huh? 23andMe also sent him a report explaining the lizard history and background, including what he supposedly likes to eat. We were shocked, the man is heard stating. Let's go ahead and look at that video.
So this is the TikTok that video comes from. See, it says science animal satire. So what is satire? Satire is the use of humor, irony, exaggeration, or ridicule to expose and criticize people's stupidity. To expose and criticize people's stupidity or vices, particularly in the context of contemporary politics and other topical issues.
I wanted to see what would happen if I sent my pet lizard DNA into 23andMe. And so with the help of my wife, we extracted enough saliva to send off in the mail. We were so excited to see the results. After about 3 months, we were shocked. My lizard was 51% Ashkenazi Jewish. He was also 48% West Asian. This was really interesting. They also gave us a little bit of his background and his history, what he liked to eat, etc. Let us know which animal's DNA we should send in next.
What they found is that the whole thing is this sham.
So the moral of the story is pseudos died at their source. Corey Mayo thought he could just pull a blog and debunk DNA. That's not how it works. Somebody needs to help him out and show him how to do proper research and look for scientific articles next time.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know.
He was born in
Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was it at? Where was it at?
1900.
Where?
So how was he the father of the Pan-African Conference? Is in 1900. Melvin J. Herkovich was born in 1895. How did he start anything? That's the question of Chief Holiday.
Tell us when it got started. Who started it?
Oh, you said the 60s and the 80s.
No. Why you can't answer this question, bro? This is why you should never ever be on a panel ever again. You would never answer this question. Who started Pan-Africanism? This is a simple question.
Black people.
Okay. So all right. So that's what I'm saying, right? There shouldn't be no conversation out your face ever again. Ever. Bro, that's why you get no respect, sir. None.
Right. You're right.
None, fam. You suck, bro. You suck.
Oh, you just made
the worst.
So Pan-African can thus be said to have its origins in the struggle of the African people against the enslavement of colonization.
Wait a minute. Are you right? Are you reading that? Are you reading that?
Yep.
Where'd you get that from?
Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Man, bro, listen, this is crazy to me. Hey, bro, I ask you a simple question, man. Who started Pan-Africanism? I ask you a simple question. Who started Pan-Africanism? Don't say black people. Don't say black people, bro. Can I get a name? Can I get a name? All right, so we saying Melvin Hershovich and Fran Blue.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no.
And then he also know.
So the first Pan-African Conference is in 1900.
Where was it at?
You know when Melvin?
Wait. Where was it at? Where was it at?
You know when Melvin J. Herkovich was born?
No. Where was it at?
I'm asking you a
no,
question.
Nigga. Tell us where the conference is at. Tell everybody where the conference is at. Like you tell us something. No. Tell us where was the conference.
Listen, he was born in 1895.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was it at? Where was it at?
1900.
Where?
So how was he the father of anything?
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You're done.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You said Melvin.
Where was the conference?
Started it, and he
where was the conference?
He was 5 years old. You're done. Chief.
Where was the conference?
Not a coincidence. Come on,
Where was the conference?
Take one out the
Explain
way.
it.
Out the way.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
Who's next?
This guy's
the first.
What did that got to do with where that was at?
Is in
where?
1900.
Where?
How do you start anything?
Where?
So you saying a 5-year-old started?
Where?
Wow. How did a 5-year-old?
Where?
You sound silly, bro.
Well, I don't stop talking, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Mike said, look, we keep doing the same shit over and over again.
Bro, he wants to keep saying the same.
You keep on saying
bullshit.
no. Like, Either let him answer where he want to answer.
Right now, coincidence, you won.
And now look, some
You won. Not a coincidence, you won.
They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
This is the problem, Cuddy. I want to talk about what the black people say, what the black people went to. They want to go to some whole other shit. They run from
The question.
They can't find anybody who says what they say. Can you find?
Why are
somebody?
you lying? Martin Luther King.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, hold up. Didn't you just see me playing?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, fam.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, we're not gonna let you just come over here and say dumb shit when we have archaeologists that from the 1800s. Books, we got plenty of things.
But hold up, Chief.
I need him to address the
Not a
science,
coincidence.
bro.
Not a coincidence. Didn't you just see me play Eddie Griffin, and he just spoke to that? I just played Tariq Nasheed the other day.
He wants to find some pale skin.
I'm saying.
He need a pale skin to say it.
I'm saying, what do you need? What are you saying that we're lacking?
So look, this is what you're lacking. Somebody made the claim that Martin Luther King says that we're Aboriginal. What I just put in the back chat is a speech.
No, he said we're exiled in our own land.
Don't do it. No, we're not about to do that. We're not going backwards. Let's go to what we could prove. He never said he was African. We know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
You sit on a throne of lies. No, you say that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile the own land, which equals Aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later, they were brought here against their wills.
That's not our culture, Money Grip. None of that is our culture. None of that shit. So if you are at a powwow, you think that this is what your people was doing. It's because most of the black Indians that teach this shit get their information from these Native Americans. And then they go back and teach this shit back to us. And then well, where did you get, if you just found out you was an Indian 20 years ago, where did you get this history from? Oh, I found the Native American elder. Couldn't find out the motherfucker ain't even a Negro. The nigga's a Mongoloid from Oklahoma somewhere teaching you some pseudo shit. And then you're going back teaching it to the people.
A1, you're definitely making a good point here. I want to highlight that. And that brings us to this book that you all teach out of. That's written by this man, Emery Dean Keoki, and this woman, K. Marie Potterfield. Isn't that what you were just talking about, where people are teaching from Native American elders, Mongoloid-looking people, and quoting these people and bringing it back to black people?
Halfway, take a few steps back.
The reason why he wrote the book could be attributed to another book given to him by his uncle in the late 1960s. Emma recalled reading the book and being fascinated with its content. It wrote of American Indians being accomplished and efficient at many things, including agriculture. I went through the book and indexed everything that I had never learned before. There were things in that book that I had never read before. never been taught, and it shocked me. Emery collected information for over 30 years when he was homeless and living out of a car in the late 1990s. He put pen to paper and began writing the book. I started writing in my car and began to feel better about myself. I was able to get housing and get into counseling. The beauty of American Indian contributions is that it's pre-contact, pre-Columbus. His speaking request provided evidence to the versatility of this book. One of the Northern Plain tribes invited him to speak last summer during the increase in teen suicide. Emery worked with the students and used the book as a guide to help them identify with the important contributions made by Native Americans. The students' reviews were glowing, and he was invited back. One student shared with Emery that he felt like, I can go on with my education. Another said, this information has to come from an Indian.
Forget about it. This book is not for you.
People that's gonna probably be coming in watching later on, definitely this encyclopedia gives you something to be proud about. Even when you just coming into this Aborigine culture.
Give you what to be proud of. This is what I'm not understanding. It's a book not by you, not written about you, and not for you. Earlier you said you don't like people who get information from these Native Americans, these non-Aboriginals, but you're doing it. So what do you have to say for yourself? Today we're going to see that the Aboriginal community, who was so against Africa, who was so against being from Africa, actually teach from books who say humans come from Africa. Even though the book is pseudo, but it's as pseudo as they are.
Not a coincidence, don't know what the source at neither. See, he be finding the books that we be talking about and claiming like he read the books and he know. That's
the source dealing with civilization here. This is Katanga A. Bongo, Civilization and Ancient Egyptian. All right, it says civilization and ancient Egyptian. Egyptians who said Americans who introduced the idea to cultivation to Africa, the biggest change in the South American brought to the Africa. It was the change in agriculture from foraging to cultivation. So you went from being a hunter and gatherer to a nigga that can successfully grow some shit. And they ain't got to worry about whether it's going to pop up or getting a berry.
Climate is what forced humans out of Africa about 1 million years ago. At the height of the forest cycle, only in the northern part of the continent, in the forest thin enough to allow human habitation, most of humans therefore live and forage in the north at the height of the forest cycle. In one of the forest cycles about 1 million years ago, the forest was too dense and the rainfall too heavy, even in the north for human habitation.
Now listen.
Hold on, it's about to say it right now, bro. It's about to say it right now. I'm almost done. Some humans travel the South American continent to escape the relentless forest. Other humans made the long trek by land to what is now Asia. Later forest cycles forced more humans from Africa to South America and Asia.
all right.
The teacher can call on you.
Baby, should have raised your hand.
I raised my hand. Okay. Tayshawn, DJ ZB, was you done? Hold up. Finish up, brother. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. Get in there, Tashawn.
Not a coincidence. According to you, right? I want you to tell me in the 1828 Webster's definition. What is the definition of color? What does it say? Watch this, y'all.
Definitely, there's actually 3 definitions. The third one, it says somebody of they talk about colors. They don't talk about people in the first 2. The third one actually talks about people of African descent.
Okay, in that same
You want me to
dictionary.
pull it up?
Yeah, okay, I got you. In that same dictionary, what's the definition of American? Go.
The copper color races, okay. But that has nothing to do with the definition of color.
You see what I'm saying? It's disingenuous. Who have they called?
Yeah, there is a lot of disingenuous stuff going on here. Your school system and you. They should have never let you out of school with that type of thinking on the way English is formed. But let's get into it. The way they're using that word copper colored in the phrase, in the definition of American is not the way he's trying to use it. They're not saying color like people of African descent, as we see here. They're saying copper colored, as in their description. They're saying they're copper colored, as in right here, they're pale red with yellow to it, like this woman. You don't think that you're this woman. But back to how this word is broken down into the sentence, right? So we have the copper colored races found here. Well, copper colored in the sentence is an adjective. It's describing the American races. It's not saying they're copper colored. I don't know how many times I got to say this. I don't even know if they're going to understand this. That's the sad part.
So since you want to be so honest, Tayshawn, since you're being so honest, what is the definition of
Whoa! Hold on. I ain't done with you. Nah, you.
No, answer that.
Hold up.
Negro in that same dictionary. Since you want to be so honest, what's Negro in that same dictionary?
That's fair.
What's Negro in the 1500s?
No.
Listen.
Nobody's gonna
No doubt you can share your
You never
screen.
answered the question, though.
I got you, Sister Betty. You're
Don't be
patient. I
bashful.
got you,
Nigga,
bro.
what's Negro is Spanish for dark. Negro is a language, Spanish language for dark people. Y'all, what are you talking
What
about?
that mean, bro? Like, what? I don't understand.
I don't know. Tyshawn brought it up. He brought the dictionary up. So in that same dictionary, what is Negro?
I'm talking about
Don't bring no
color.
dictionaries up. Let's don't bring no dictionaries up.
I'm talking
Hey,
about
listen.
Okay, hold up.
This is remedial.
Hold up, Jimmy.
New rule.
Go ahead. Hold up. Go ahead, Chief.
Hold on. Time out.
Well, I'm gonna ask you a question now.
But why do you keep calling them an Aboriginal? Why do you keep calling them an Aboriginal?
Because we the ones who made these cities. Slaves didn't make cities because they didn't make cities worth
out this shit right now. So look, Cass, we gotta take our people back. They keep trying to name these people Aboriginals and all this other shit, and they not. So this is Benjamin Banneker. He's the son of Robert Banneker and Mary Banneker, right? So let's come down here real quick. It says from their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Y'all understand that? His grandmother Molly was an English dairymaid who had been falsely convicted of theft, indentured to a Maryland tobacco farmer. After working out her indenture, Welsh rented a farm, some land, eventually purchased 2 African slaves. No, stop, Rob, stop. Be quiet. You can hold on for 2 seconds. Welsh rented his farm, some land, eventually purchasing 2 African slaves, who she freed several years later. Welsh wed one of her former slaves, Bannaky or Banneker, said to be the son of a chief. Their daughter Mary also married an African.
Wow.
A man from Guinea who had been enslaved, baptized as Robert and freed. So where do y'all get, and it says who took Banneker as his surname upon the marriage. So we got Molly, who marries the first African. They have a daughter named Mary, right? So here's Mary Banneker. And then she meets another African from Guinea, and he gets baptized and changes his name to Robert, and they have Benjamin Banneker. So that's what I'm here for. I'm taking back the ancestors. He's an African. Y'all gonna stop trying to bring him up as an Aboriginal. That's just it. He's an African.
Okay, can I just rebut it? Can I rebut it? Just 1 second.
Thank you. There's nothing to rebut.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna